Okay. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Give me a second here. Let me make sure I got it. Hello. Um, Give me a second. I have to make sure because I did change. Okay, mic check. Let me see. I gotta shut down some of this stuff because this is going to be I might not sound loud enough, but let me see what's going on here, y'all. Let me see. I gotta make sure I'm over here. Gotta close some of this stuff out. I should have rebooted this computer before I did this. Why can't I hear this? Can y'all hear me? Oh, you hear me? Okay. Hey, Water Sniper. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? So this one is gonna be a little messy but true, okay? And this goes out to as y'all can see, Fantasy Island Girl. Now, remember, first of all, let me just say this stems from Fight Club. And I have never really actually had a conversation with the young lady before. I have heard her a couple of times, but not really, you know, delusional. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that word right there. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I when I say the word delusional, when I hear the word delusional, it kind of brings me back to a Kevin Samuels statement. You know, these women are delusional. And y'all know I don't even want to agree with some things Kevin have said, but reality is a lot of things he said was and is true as it relates to people across the board. Now, he used to try to put it on mostly Black women. And so that's where disagreement with Kevin came in. If Kevin had been speaking broadly and in general about people, then yeah, I would have been there supporting him, you know, because there are some delusional women and men, right? Of all races, all ethnicities, all backgrounds, all cultures, you know what I mean? All around the world, all around the world. So if he had been speaking in general, yes, without a doubt, I would have been like, yeah. And I think a lot of people, especially during the pandemic, who ended up stumbling across Kevin Samuels, the newbies, you know, that's why they agreed with him, because they thought he was speaking in general. But he wasn't, though. He wasn't. You know, a lot all the time he would say Black women. He would even, you know, and then he would start speaking about these high value men, and then he would say that most Black men are in the middle class, and that is so untrue. But okay, the middle class is almost obsolete, and the middle class, I guess what they refer to as middle class today, we know damn well it's not middle class. That's like in poverty. Okay, so that's the caveat. That's the caveat. There is no middle class because they almost made middle class obsolete, and therefore, if you're making $34,000 a year in this country, you know that's you poverty. That's poverty, right? Um, yeah. I mean, shit, like $30,000 may have been middle class way back when, But yeah, that's not today. And it hasn't been for a very long time. Okay. Now, if I go to look up the numbers, though, the numbers will show something like middle class starts from like, and they would put like $32,000. But where in this country could you live comfortably off of $32,000 to $34,000? I'm not saying you can't live, because lots of people do it, right? Lots of people do it. You live in the best neighborhood that you can live in with that amount of money. Most people who making that amount of money in this country, they're getting assistance because you qualify for assistance. Like you qualify for the medical care, you qualify for the food stamps and some other things. Of course, you don't qualify for cash assistance because if you make depending on where you are, like let's say Louisiana, if Louisiana will give you cash assistance of $98 if you have one child. If you bring in $98 from anywhere, then you're not getting that $98 in cash, right? Now, let's say you don't bring in $98 a month, but you have $50 a month coming in cash. They're going to take that $50, subtract it from that $98, and the difference is what they will give you in a check. So when these men and Kevin Samuels boaster about women being taken care of by the government, that's some bullshit. And by the way, lots of black men and white men are on government assistance. Government assistance is not just for women, it's for United States citizens. And they changed that a long time ago where men could absolutely get assistance from the government as long as you are a United States citizen. And there's some other stipulations, like for instance, you may not, I remember a few years back, well, quite a few years back, they was trying to make it to where if you was a felon, that there's a lot of assistance you cannot get. I think that's based on state to state. I'm not even sure. I do know that I had someone in my family who married a military guy, right? And because he was dishonorably discharged, she couldn't get any government assistance. So she divorced his ass, right? His actions, which I'm gonna be honest, isn't fair because lots of people go into the military young, and people do dumb shit when they're young. Like for instance, going into the military, like that's one of them dumb things that when you look back at it, you be like, damn, like what was I thinking? And even though you see what you got good out of it, still be thinking, damn, what was I fucking thinking? I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking, well, I'm not gonna go to college, so let me get up out this area, because I knew that staying in the area in which I grew up, I would have just been somebody's baby mama. You know what I mean? Because that's all I saw around me. Baby mamas popping up. So, but I don't know why I didn't think about going to college. Like I said, it wasn't really put to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And that's why I like talking about education, because first of all, I want you all to know, doesn't matter how old you are. You could be in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, 50s and up. Going to school is not a bad thing. You can always still better yourself. through education. And stop letting these people on here talk about, oh, but you're going to have to get student loans. First of all, as I've gotten older, I understand the difference between grants and loans. There are many grants out there, but even if you got a student loan, if as long as now that you're older and you may have decided what you want to do in life, now you can take classes that only benefit you and get degrees or just certifications that you know you want. See, the thing about when we go to college really young is that we truly don't know what we want to do. Right? You may think you may have thought you knew what you wanted to do because you're young and you're like, oh, I want to do this. And then you start learning, right, that those classes or whatever, and you realize, nah, I don't want to do that. I watched so many young children who are now young adults. I watched them, right? Because I was trying to give them some guidance based on my knowledge. For instance, same thing I did with my children. I was like, look, don't decide what you want to do, but get the classes that you're going to need no matter what you decide to do. And those will be your basics, your general. You could get a degree in general studies. That would mean you would get your math, your English, your psychology and sociology, and those classes out the way. Once you get those out the way, it's almost like, remember when you was in high school and you had electives? The electives are the fun things, are the most important things that, now in high school, electives was just some shit that you just had fun doing, hopefully. Some of you may have taken up home ec, automotive. You may have even taken a different language, or, something, art, right? That's in high school, but in university, you have your general classes, and then you have your classes that go towards the degree you're going in. You could get a degree in general studies. That means you don't really know exactly where you want to go, but it doesn't matter, because the basics will get you a job pretty much anywhere. See, that's what a lot of people don't know. A lot of people who never even thought about going to college. I want all of you, Black, white, men, women, right, to consider changing your life, because I'm telling you, education does change your life, or it can change it significantly, because like you could really be working at a place that you think is cool, no problem, right? Making some money. But imagine going get a degree in something that you're really truly interested in. And now you're adding $20,000, $30,000 on top of what you already make. And that is a big difference. And listen, don't let these men, because these men on the internet who talk that bullshit about, yeah, you got student loan. Those are idiots. And none of them have a student loan. Because a lot of people, men and women, have student loans, but they understand the significance behind it. They understand that the job they have is because of it. And the job that they have is allowing them to make quite a few $1,000s more. Even if they ended up getting a degree in art, in history, and their job's not even in art or history, that really doesn't matter. If you put that you have a degree on your resume, you could get a job. There is no basket weaving degree. Okay. I've never seen it. That is them. Absolutely, every time they say that, they are talking about sociology, talking about there every time a black bitch go get a degree, it's in sociology. And then they'll say there's too many sociologists today, social workers, that's what they say. And first of all, there's never too many social workers. That's number one. And number two, there's a lot of jobs you can get once you have a degree in sociology. It's about society. Many, many, many jobs. Okay. But the one thing they do not have is degree in basket weaving. That's something Tommy Sotomayor used to joke about. And then these niggas grabbed it up and started saying it. Okay. Even if you get a degree in dance, you could get a good job. Okay. And that's the arts, by the way. So anyway, let's see. So most definitely make sure you get your general studies. And I wish and hope that I see a few of you make that change, because there's different ways of getting your education for free, to be honest. Now, if you're going to a university, then you're going to probably take a student loan out, right? I think it's something like, I don't know, the last time I went to school was over 10 years ago, a little over, let me think. Wow. I'm thinking, I definitely know it was about 10 years or maybe a little more. Because COVID, y'all know, like the last 3 years, it throws me off. So it's probably been about 12 years since I've gone to school, right? And it wasn't even school. It was just to get another certification, right? You don't have to go to university to get education. You can go to tech schools if you want. Nothing's wrong with that. Okay. Tech schools just focuses on certain jobs, certain, you know what I'm saying? So if you have a particular job, let's say you wanted to do automotive, yeah, you could go to tech school for that. That's where you go for that, right? If you wanted IT is one of those things where you could go and to a tech school. The thing about that, though, is the reality is you're probably going to pay more money. What you doing, man? You getting ready to go? Hubby and everybody getting ready to go. My grandson, they taking him to the fishing tournament. I decided not to go. I think I'm not gonna go. Because like I'm not going. Because you're going. You, her, and your daddy. Now, would you want me to go? I'm asking because I can. Huh? Yeah, I decided not to go because, like, legally gonna have his mom there, his dad there, his grandpa there, and they don't need me. But if they want me to go, I'll, I don't want to go in that sun. I mean, like, I haven't been to sleep yet. But anyway, enough about this stuff, right? Hey Robin M, how you doing? Nearly 30 for college, around 15 to 30 for what? For tech school? So one of them, when you're talking about 30 for college, right? So you're getting much more. Tech school is you're going to a class and then you gotta go back home. In college, you're probably staying on campus. It's a lot more involved. Okay. Meals. It just depends. It depends on what school you're going to. But like I hear you, but y'all are only hurting our community. White people are not sitting around saying that you're going to go in debt because if you go to college, because they understand that everything we do, you go into debt for. You get an apartment. It ain't nothing but debt. And you know what? If you don't have no degree, you may not get a job. Or you may get a job where you can't barely afford the apartment. And you know what? If you don't get a degree, you're going to be stuck in that same type of job for the rest of your life. This is no longer the old days where while you working a job, you just start climbing the corporate ladder. That is how it used to be. It used to be where you was working there long enough. You probably got the job through your dad or your grandfather or maybe even your neighbor. And you started right out of high school and eventually you work your way up and up the ladder. That is no more. That shit been over. That's been over for 20 plus years now. They can fire you at will. They don't even, most of these jobs don't even have what they call it when you have backing, right? Where they can't just fire you for nothing. A union. Back then they used to have unions, and if you had any issue, you can go to your representative who will represent you. Even if you was next in line to get a promotion and they overlooked you, you would be able to go to your union rep and say, hey, I'm next in line. But they don't do that no more. That shit been gone. That shit has been gone. So they actually in this country they damn near done gotten rid of unions. People, these young people are starting to fight for that shit back because there's only a few certain jobs that have unions, right? Educational, which is the teachers and anything dealing with the education system, they have unions. And police, they have unions. And who else? Some of these jobs that have been around for a while, they fight for unions, and only sometimes and only in certain areas. These companies don't want you to have a union. They want to be able to do what they want with you when they want. They got jobs where they ain't give anybody a raise in many years. But with unions, you have people who represent you. They go to the company and say, hey, we have a contract and you promise to give your employees every year a certain amount of money for a raise. So they wipe that out. And these zennials, not the millennials, let's be clear, it's the zennials who are saying, no, we want protections. And so they're fighting for unions. So now I think they approved it for Amazon workers. They approved it for, what's that coffee company? You know, I don't drink coffee, but that coffee company, I think they ended up getting approved for union there after fighting for it. Okay. Yes, for a 4-year college, not a tech. Yeah, so 15K to 30K for college, that's not a lot of money. Like, people spend almost 15K on a car. I mean, I know it's not cheap. Nothing's cheap today. But you could go and get a car, a little car for damn near 15K. And so we got people buying cars. As soon as you drive it off the lot, it's not even worth what you just paid for it, right? You got to maintain it and everything. And education is something that goes with you throughout your lifetime to help. So people who can barely afford that 15K in a car, they can't afford 15 to 30K in their education. One of them is with help with their future. And the other one, well, you know, you can really go get you a little cheap car to get you back and forth. So I'm not 20K per semester, depending on the university, less than 1,000 per semester at community college. Now, community college, now that, yeah, that's a great option as well. And remember, though, I'm not talking about our children who coming out of high school. I'm talking about those of you who have already been out of high school and you're older, right? And so, yeah, community college, tech school, and even going to a university are the option. Community college in your state is probably the cheapest and the best route to go. But not only that, there's online college. Online college, yes. So you could take classes right from your home. And I'm assuming the tech schools also. I'm assuming, I don't know about the community colleges. I don't know if they're online, but I'm assuming they are. You know, but education need to be pushed. And talking about how much it costs, well, we're not on here telling people not to get apartments, because apartments gonna cost you definitely over $12,000 a year here in Delaware. Okay, we got in New York, people are paying $30,000 plus a year. It's something like $3,000 a month for studio apartment in New York. Right here in Delaware, you get you a 1-bedroom for about $1,200 a month. 2 bedrooms gonna be about 13 to 15. But we talking about apartment, right? We're not even talking about a fancy. We talking about a regular apartment. If you talking about you want a nice apartment, you know, with the community little areas, pools and shit like that. Now you talking 2,000 to 2,500. And if you're talking about 3 bedrooms, now you talking 2,500 and up. So if we add that, but we already know that's about 30K a month. 1,000 would be 12,000 a month. So 2,000 would be double that. And if you're going $3,000, then you paying that just in rent. And I don't hear nobody saying don't go get you an apartment. In fact, I hear the opposite when they start talking about, oh, you need to move out your mama's house. You need to move out your parents' house. You need to move. You need to move. You need to go. You need to go. Okay. Yeah, I did some online classes. I've gone to 2 online schools. What else? I've also gone to actual school, but while I was in the military, so I never went to a school and lived on a campus. It was always like a school that was on the post, right? And yeah, so education, however you want to get it, is very important. And you are paying for your future. Now, is it fair that we got to pay so much for school? No. But it's not fair that we have to pay so much in rent neither. Because, like, what's the reason that people are paying that much to live in an apartment? Especially most of these apartments I see here in Delaware. Some of these motherfucking apartments, most of them, to be honest, is as old as I am. And then we got some, even the newer ones are, were built in the 70s. Then we do have the newer ones, right? In certain areas, there are newer ones. And what I'm saying is apartments that have been out is in the 60s, right? And they go and probably made up the little kitchen a little better by putting some marble countertops. But understand that these buildings have been paid for a few times over. And they just go up on rent. And for what, though? Just so the person can make more money, which is not a problem, because that's capitalism. That's how this nation works. But I'm saying, like, you get an apartment, you pay on it, you don't pay for 3 months, you get booted out as if you never lived there. No equity, no nothing. Now let's go to that car. You got that car, you're paying on it. You pay more on that car every month than you would on a student loan. That's right. They got people complaining about student loans, but you could pay as little as $50 a month, even though you may owe $30,000. I know people paying $20 a month, right? $30,000. And here you got a car that paying $30,000, right? And you might be paying $500 a month. So I don't know why nobody ever talk about that. Everybody want to talk about, we got a loan, it's a loan. You go to payday loans and pay more a week than you do a month for your student loan. Nobody's talking about that. And then on top of that, your student loan, as long as you pay it $20 a month, $30, whatever you agree to, as long as you pay it, it also helps your credit. So they never mention that shit. All they talk about is how much, oh, she's in debt. She's in debt. Yeah. And then women are, listen, if women didn't have education behind them, then they're not making the money that men would be making, right? The women are now making, if not more, which they are in 2020. It's already been 2022, I'm sorry. Women have now surpassed men in income. And I'm talking about Black women, Black men. And the reason that is because women are getting education. Even if she just gets 1 year, right? If she get an associate's degree, which is 2 years, you could get an associate's degree in a year and a half, something like that. Depends on how you do your class, right? She's making more money than the men. And I'm not understanding why it is that it's mostly the men who are complaining about not getting schooled. The truth is, y'all just don't want to do it. It has nothing to do with money, because when you want to get a car, you go and get a car. If you want to buy you some property, you go and do it. You will get your credit score high enough to go get some property, right? When you want to go on vacation, you go on vacation. So there is just an excuse for not getting your education. And then the weird thing is, all the men push their daughters. Like, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm watching Like I'm talking about the fathers and the mothers, right? They push their daughters. A lot of us push our sons. We would push our sons and our daughters. Like in my family, education was kind of pushed, but back then college wasn't, right? Because that was back then. Today we know that college is very important. My generation, college wasn't that important. My generation, you could get a job just through knowing somebody. That changed. That changed with my kids' generation. Okay. Hey, devastating. Finance, interest charges, percentages, all that. You right about that. Hey, Letitia. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link out, but what I wanted to talk about was chat. So I was mentioning delusional woman, and I put her name in the title. Okay, her name is Fantasy Island Girl, and so delusional. Let's see what Siri says. Hold up. Hey Siri, define delusional.
Delusional means characterized by or holding idiosyncratic beliefs or impressions that are contradicted by reality or rational argument, typically as a symptom of mental disorder.
Did y'all hear that? So typically as a symptom of mental disorder. So this is what it reads, okay? It says, let me see. It's holding false beliefs or judgments about external reality, right? That are held despite incontrovertible evidence. To the contrary, typically as a symptom of a mental condition. Okay. And the reason I say that is this. She's delusional. And I will say that some women give women a bad name. It's a bad look. It's so bad, y'all. It's so bad. Okay, so I'm sitting on a panel. In fact, let me see if I can pull it up. We're gonna pull up a little bit of it. And I promise, look, this is not about her looks. The problem is she is a woman who judges other women, right? Looks. She judges other women's looks, and she says that she's above average in looks. Now, while we was on the panel, I had no problem with what a person think about themselves, because it's not my business. Like, she's not unattractive. Like, she's pretty, right? She's pretty. Or should I say she's not ugly? She's not an ugly woman. Okay. But she kept saying that she's above average. I'm above average. I'm above average. I'm above average. And she just kept saying it. And I was, I've seen her. And she would make it, she absolutely said, well, she knows she's above average because she says when she goes places, men give her compliments, but she mostly said, well, women even give her compliments. And I was like, yeah, that's what we do. Women, we give women compliments, Now, I don't know why we as women give other women compliments across the board. I could tell you why I give women compliments. It's not because they're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's not because they're sexy to me or anything like that. Like somebody, right? I can see a woman in the store, and let's say she's working the cash register, right? And I'm at her cash register. I put things up, and I could tell she looks like she's tired. She just looked like she's beat. And I may say something like, how you doing? And she might just nod a little bit. This has actually happened to me, right? So she nods her head, and I said, smile with your beautiful self. what, you tired or something? I'm peppering her up, and she may look up, and she did look up, and she smiled at me, right? That's me giving her a compliment, and she simply said, "Thank you." And yeah, I am tired. I've been here all day, and I'm just ready to go home. Also, I may be in a club, and we're in the bathroom, because that's the only place you could talk in the club for real. We're in the club, in the bathroom, and I may see somebody with a nice dress on. She may have some nice shoes on. She may have a nice bag. And we as women, like we congregate in the bathroom, and we just start talking to each other. And you usually get a better result when you give somebody a compliment. Like, that's the facts for you guys. If you're looking for a way to approach a woman, you give her a compliment, right? But when you give her a compliment, don't make it seem like you expecting something from it. So when I give women compliments, I'm not expecting anything from them, right? I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, "Oh, I like your shoes." So maybe she don't understand that, because I'm not sure how old this young woman is. But just because a woman gives you a compliment means nothing. But she did tell me she got her boobs done. And so, remember, we mentioned that. I've been in the club. A woman says, "Oh, I just got my boobs done." And they'd be like, "Wow, they look nice." Something like that. I don't think she understands that, because the way she said it, like, I get compliments from women. And I'm thinking, well, I think most women have gotten a compliment from a woman before, right? So she started to say that she's above average. She kept saying it. And so and she kept saying, well, women who's overweight, or women who's this, or women who's that. She was making general statements about women not getting this, that, and the third, but she could get it. And so I asked her, well, like, how is it that, well, hold on a second. Hello? Hello? I'm good. I'm good.
Down here today on home delivery.
Yeah.
I'll give you a call so you can get the paper reinstated.
Yeah, no, we're not interested. But thank you.
I mean, reason not getting around to reading it there previously, or what was going on?
Yeah, I think my hubby get the paper now online.
Oh, so you get the paper online, you said?
Yes.
Gotcha. Understand. Well, I'll definitely update the information in here, and I do apologize for the call, okay?
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Anyway, good morning, Sugar Bomb. Letitia, how you doing? That woman was on Kendra G looking for a man, and I guess she found her one. Oh, was she on Kendra G looking for a man? Oh shit, I'm about to go find it. If y'all find it, y'all let me know, baby. Anyway, so she was saying that she's above average, and so I kind of let her know that she's not. I'm like, "You're not above average." She was like, "I am." I was like, "No, ma'am." I'm like, "You're like the average sister that I see every day walking around the neighborhoods, all types of neighborhoods. It don't matter if it's the hood or university, a college campus. If I walk in Walmart, Kmart, I could go to J.C. Penney's, I go to Farmers Market, and she's the average woman. She's the average woman. She says, no, she's not, because she's not that. And I'm like, so she started to share a little something. So I had already heard through the grapevine, that she was claiming that she was a webcam girl, right? That she had an OnlyFans, which there's a difference between, well, there's some differences between just being a webcam girl and being OnlyFans, based on how these people on YouTube, because they think everybody on OnlyFans is only doing adult. But she is the one who came to this sector and portrayed it as she's being an OnlyFans girl. She the one who told that, right? And I think she was advertising it, right? And to me, that's weird to come to YouTube to advertise your OnlyFans. I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be real with y'all. You don't come to YouTube to advertise OnlyFans. In fact, every single woman who has done that have failed, right? And I'm not gonna name them, but we know at least 5 of them in this sector, or who has once been in this sector, who was popped up on OnlyFans. One of them, after she died, she reimmersed. If you're looking for fans, you do not come to free websites to get them. Okay? You do not come to free. The men on YouTube, they may sign up to watch you, but they're going to go over there and watch you, and then they're going to come back and share your shit with everybody in back chats. Okay? Women who are in certain type of businesses, they should be in certain areas advertising their shit. You do not come to YouTube to advertise. Okay? And by the way, OnlyFans is normally for people who have fans. Okay? Now, she kept saying that she's above average. So, but then she told me, she said that she was on OnlyFans, but she didn't do well because she said she didn't have a butt or any breasts. And I was thinking to myself, what? Because you ain't had no breasts and no butt? They got a shitload of men who love that body type. Listen, there's men who like all types of body types. You got the woman who's tall, thin, no butt, no titties. She will have a large following. You got the woman with a big butt, no titties. She will have a large following. You got the women with big titties and no butt. She'll have a large following. You got the big girl with the big butt and big titties and big everything, big belly, big thighs. She'll have a following. They got women with big ass fucking feet. She has a following. And they got women with small feet, and she'll have a following. They got the women who got cute in the face and ugly in the waist, and she'll have a see my point. That's my point. She said she only did lingerie. I don't think she did nothing. I think she lied. Okay. Because I could tell based on what she was telling me up there, she's conceited, talking about she's above average, and then she talked about her face. Oh, but well, I have a small body, no titties, no ass, but it's my face. It's my face. And she kept mentioning her face. And so I checked her out. I was like, but you're average though. Like, now I'm not trying to tear her down, because once she said, well, you can't make me stop believing it. Well, that's when I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you not believe that you are, nice looking. And I said, I'm not calling you ugly. You know what I mean? But sweetheart, you're not above average. So somebody asked her, and all the men was agreeing with me. There was no man up there who told her, yeah, you're above average. Like everybody, it was like, yeah, you are average. And she was like, nope. And see, if she wasn't, because, you know, for her to say she's above average, she's basically saying everybody around her is average or under. And but she's slightly above. And then she did that Kevin Samuels thing. I guess if your average is 5, and if you're above 5, then you're above average, which is weird that even women start putting numbers on themselves. Why? And it's always the ones, it's usually conceited women who will have no problem putting a number on themselves. The problem is when somebody come along and say, well, in my eyes, you are average. So I did ask her, when she told me she was above average, I asked her, well, why is she not doing OnlyFans anymore? Like, I reminded her that she had just told us maybe 5 minutes before that her OnlyFans, there wasn't a lot of men who liked her type. So if they don't like your type, how you above average? And then she said, well, I only did it for 2 months. And I said, well, how well did you do in 2 months? And she said, yeah, I did well. I'm like, give me a number. What do you mean? Give me a number. Like, how many men were you able to gather in 2 months? And she never gave me a number. She didn't give me a number, which tells me that, nah, she wasn't doing well. In fact, I don't believe her. Because let me tell you something. That's the one thing all of us brag about when you, especially on a site where you're getting paid. You're gonna speak the numbers, because that's all that matters. The money equals the money numbers. The numbers equals the money, right? The numbers equals the money. You know, if I'm having men pay $30 to watch me, and I have even 300 men, which is a small amount of men, by the way, but 300 times 30, we could do the math. So even if I just had 300 people over there, I would have said, yep, I had 300. How much is that? Gee, no, y'all gonna have me opening the OnlyFans. I mean, hey Siri, what's 300 times 30?
300 times 30 is 9,000.
$9,000 a month, yo. 9,000. Shit, I might have to pop open on OnlyFans. I might have to go over there on OnlyFans, baby. I don't even know. Look, what the hell am I doing on YouTube? Woo, Lord. Nah, on some real shit though. Hey Elaine, how you doing? So $30, because that's the basic going rate, really, like $30. I wouldn't go less than $30 over there, right? Especially this day and age. I guess it depends on what she's doing though. If she's in lingerie and she was like above average, like she claims, $30 would be a good price, right? A good price. She could do it if she wanted to. She could just do lingerie. But I went and saw Instagram, and she's not the lingerie type. She don't have the body for lingerie. Okay. Yeah, so but there will be men who will pay, but she probably don't know how to go get them, where to get them from, or anything, right? And she has nothing that stands out where men just are drawn to you. So she really do have to go figure out how to go gather these men, and she's not gonna do it on YouTube. Okay, because these niggas they broke. And not only that, I'm not even talking about them being broke, because we see them putting out money on all kinds of shit here on YouTube. It's not that, it's just that they don't want to give no money to women. So they don't want to do that. But anyway, so she was like, so I asked her for the number. She wouldn't give it to me. Like, girl, what are you talking about? Like, if you have 300 which is a very small amount of men following you, why won't you say that? That's a good amount of money at $30 a pop. Shit, that's a good amount of money at $20 a pop. $20 times 300. 300 is very small. I could start OnlyFans today, not even put no pictures up, and get more than 300 people to subscribe. That's a fact, right? So and you don't have to do any lives on OnlyFans. Like when I heard that old girl was over there, because she died, and then everybody was laughing. I went over there checking it out, right? And you can do lives. You can also charge people for sending you messages, yo. Like you could put up a photo, fully dressed, especially if you got the look. If you got a certain look, you ain't never got to get on no webcam, because you could take pictures like I used to do, right? My husband used to take my photos. I could put photos up and then make your money by letting them men send you messages. And the messages, you charge for them to be able to send you a message. Imagine them paying just to say hi to you. Okay? 9K a month. I know that's what I'm saying. I am. The word on the street is the rat is $9.99, but no one wants to see a bunch of Photoshop pictures. Damn, it was $9.99. Damn. You know, the men even watch for even Photoshop pictures. They got a lot of women over there that's fake as fuck over there, man. Right? But the pictures just gotta be. Remember, she know how to edit, Photoshop them, make them look nice. The problem is she wasn't taking no new ones. It was all them old ones. She got to keep putting up new ones, and they got to know how to do them. We got lots of women who don't understand being sexy. They just know sex. They just know how they sitting there and taking a picture with their legs wide open, and things like that. Listen, there are men who just want to see that. Like I get the men, they hit me up and they want to see, you just a tease. That's what they'll tell me. It's usually the younger men, right? And there's a group of men who don't know nothing about burlesque. They don't know any. They don't want to even see me dance. They just want me to get on a bed and open legs. That's that group of men, right? But I don't do that though, right? That's nothing I've never done. So they go over there and they get those women and watch those videos and all that. But the thing about that type of content is that eventually the men not gonna want to see it no more. They can only see you. How should I say this? They can only see you have sex, because have sex so many ways, right? After they watch you do the oral thing and doing it up the butt, and two men and a couple of girls, and after they see you do all of that, then it's over for them. The whole imagination shit is over. So they may get a man or a couple of men to subscribe for a month or two, and then it's over. That man goes away, he go find somebody else to look at. If they get the right people to help them produce what they're producing, then they can have followers for 30 years on some real shit. You go through one generation, two generation, you go through the father, and then the son end up following you too. Right? Let's talk about like a Pinky, right? Pinky, y'all don't see, she does all kinds of things. I watched her, I couldn't believe it. Put on the strap on and do another woman had women doing her. Then of course you had the men. And then, and like, but then she's hardcore porn, right? She also would go and dance at clubs, and then she also rapped. She she would, but see, she wasn't webcam though. That's when she hit me up asking me for advice on how to be webcam. Because just because she can be porn doesn't mean she can do webcam. She can do porn. And the men will buy the tape. But what could she do in front of a camera if she had to get on in front of a camera every day? Okay. Hey RS, what's going on, Jamie? These people just gossip and deleted the whole stream. Let me see. Fatty called himself exposing me. Then he said I was pretty. God damn. Fatty over there exposing people. Ain't that some shit? Girl, we're going to Dragon, okay? What's going on, Ellie? Brownie Ellie, how you doing? You should come and told me, Sugar Bum. You got to let us know. You got to come over and be like, hey, Bob, he over there. Point me to the stream. Because I don't know how in the hell Fatty exposing anybody, girl. Fatty done exposed himself, pulled out a titty. That nigga pulled out a titty on a stream. I'm telling you, he over there, he must be getting high off of that internet money, off of that YouTube money. That nigga over there getting high because that nigga pulled his titty out for everybody to see. Because I told him he had titties. I was like, this nigga got titties. I kept saying he got titties. I'm like, dude, you shaped like me, you got titties. And he, no lie, y'all, I am not lying. He pulled the top of his shirt down and pulled his titty out. We saw his nipple and all. Talking about, see, I got no titties. God damn. Girl, some girl paid him 200. Somebody give him $200 to do that? What the hell? These motherfuckers is crazy. Girl, you should have exposed yourself for $200. You should have said, heifer, give me 200 and I will expose myself. Have you ever considered swimming in baby oil in a kiddie pool, Bob? Money would definitely rain in. No, I never considered that. That baby oil, I don't like the feel of baby oil, number one. But that is some shit that wow, that immature mind would come up with. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. I ain't never think about getting no kiddie pool. The fuck? I don't need to get no kiddie pool with no baby oil. All I need to do is take a little baby oil and just squeeze it on my big butt and rub it. Man, what the hell wrong with you? Nah, I'm joking. Oh Lordy. Anyway, listen, Fantasy Island girl. If you're listening, sis, listen. You're not an ugly woman, right? Yes, you're not. I don't think you're ugly, but at the same time, I do not think that you're above average. Okay. I'm gonna tell you. You say you got your boobies done, and let's take a look. Let's share. I'm gonna share. We're gonna share. We're gonna. She's not ugly, but I don't know. Let's take a look. I might be wrong. So listen, I'm not saying that no one's gonna think that she's attractive. I don't think she's ugly at all. Okay. But I did find her Instagram. Let's see if we can find it real quickly here. Okay. This is so fucking basic that it's ridiculous. I don't I don't even I don't well, I'm gonna just say That's gonna be average as fuck. In fact, I'm gonna put it below average, honey. Okay. You know who she remind me of? What her name? K? Was it? Is it K? Wait, remember they got two of them. They got K, and then they had the other one. She kind of remind me of her, except she, what her name is prettier. So she think this is above average. And I'm gonna have to say, no, no, no. She's not ugly. Uh, uh, I wouldn't say she's, well, I'm gonna just say she's not, I'm trying to be nice as I can be. I'm sorry. No. This the one she put up on which come. Um, she keeps claiming that her face be clean. We could see the contouring. We could see where she put it at the bottom of her lip, the tip of her nose, her eyebrows. Like we see the massive makeup, sweetie. And we're going to say no. Okay. Um, and you shape boxly. You got a box shape. Remember when you mentioned SpongeBob? When you said a fat bitch shaped like SpongeBob? Well, you a skinny bitch shaped like SpongeBob, honey. Okay. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. No. Yep. That's gonna be a no. Okay. You said you have your face clean. That is makeup all over. We could see it, honey. Okay. We that's gonna be a no. Made up. Uh, and I'm just wondering who did your breasts. Cause you say you got your breasts done, which we could tell you did, but they sagging. They not sit. What? This is not a teardrop, and this is not a like. I'm trying to understand what is it? Cause they hanging, boo, and you say they brand new. So um, I don't know what they. She said they brand new. So anyway. So is she ugly? She's not ugly. Is she above average? No. Okay. No. These boobs must be old. They must have been done like quite a few many years ago. she, girl, don't turn around. What you doing, girl? I see your back, boo. What is you doing? Look, now she see she can make she can make some money like this on TikTok. Why you turn to the back? Yeah, do continue doing this, girl. Do this. This right here. Let me see what she's playing. They don't even have no sound. This must be a TikTok video. Wait, is it my sound? Because it says right here, break my soul. I don't hear it. I don't know. Yeah, it must be me. Why don't hear no sound, yo? I don't know. Wait, let me go check. Is it me? Uh Nope, we're not turning on no notifications. Y'all know I do not like no notifications, baby. I just need to hear some music. Let me see. Somebody got to have some music somewhere. Come on. Dude, I can't hear no goddamn music. Let's see. Okay, y'all. There's no nudity on here. I love this picture of Lizzo, man. Y'all see that picture of Lizzo? I like that. Okay, Lizzo. They don't like Lizzo. They say she's fat, but she's a beautiful big chick. I need a song. Let's see. Nope, I can't hear nothing. I should be able to hear something. God damn. Okay. Nope. It must be my computer. Let me check. Do I have my sound? Yeah, it's off. Uh-oh, going the wrong way. Okay, let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link in. So listen, she's not unattractive, but she is delusional, okay? And nothing wrong with that. She thinks, when we was talking about marriage, and she was like, she said that she got a man, and because I kept saying, well, if you so above average, where is your husband? And like, she says, well, she has a man who said he would marry her. And I'm like, but if you want marriage, right? And you got a man, then why isn't he marrying you? And she's like, why you keep worrying about if I'm married or not? I'm like, but you said you above average. Like, what's the purpose in being above average, better than almost all the women, and yet you can't get something that you want? Like, if you're so above average, then where is your man who's willing to take care of you? Right? Because I think I've heard where she wanted a husband, like she wanted a relationship, she wants a man, she wants to get married. And I'm not understanding, if you want something and you say that you're beautiful enough to get it, because when she says she's above average in looks, what does that even mean? Like, if I assume that when you say you are beautiful, and why do you even care if you're beautiful if it's not getting you anything? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're above average, and you should have lots of men willing to date you, and then you find one to date you, what is the next step with this dude? So I did kind of, remember we was on Fight Club, y'all. We was on Fight Club. So I told her, if she's dating this man who she claims is her man, and I just told her, I said, you just a bitch getting fucked. And so she didn't go there and ask me, well, at one time I was a bitch getting fucked. And I was like, I was a bitch who got fucked. And when I got fucked, he wanted to marry me. she wouldn't let me speak, because she kept saying, when you a bitch, you got fucked before you got married. When you a bitch, you got fucked before you got married. And I was like, once I was the bitch you got fucked, I got married. Oh, and by the way, I was married within 6 months. And see, even before meeting my husband, I was engaged to another guy. Woo woo. See, even that guy wanted to marry me. So I'm just saying, ladies, if you listen, this thing about letting men move in with you, I'm really firmly against this shit. Because you're gonna regret it. You literally are letting these men lay with you when you're young. And then you hear them say when they get older, they want young women. So that means they're wasting your time. And you're letting. They are literally saying, when they get older, they want a young one. But see, you are going to get older because that's what we all do. We all do that. Stop giving these men your vaginas. If they have no intent in marrying you, like stop. Like stop. Because for real, that's the thing that they value. Listen, I know we think that we are more valuable than our vaginas, but the truth is, to the men, we're not. Yes, he could fall in love with you, but most of the time, yes, if he likes you, cool. A man can like you and he'll talk to you, and if you sleep with him and it wasn't that good, he may just friend zone you on some real shit. See, we think that we are more than our vagina. And I am more than just my vagina. But the truth be told, our vaginas is how we end up giving them babies, making them fathers, eventually grandfathers, all that important shit about the family, it goes through our vagina. But on some real shit, if your vagina is really good and you know what to do and how to do it and make sure he feels good as a man, not just in bed, but everything about him, right? Then he'll marry you. He'll marry you. But if you allow him to just lay up with you, eventually he's gonna, some other woman could come along and she insists that she ain't that type of woman. He's with you for 5 years, no marriage. Another woman comes out the blue and she says things like, well, yeah, I'm a different type of woman. I don't lay up with men. I'm only gonna be with a man who's intending on making me an honest woman. And those men, they like that shit. They automatically think she's different. They automatically think, oh my God, she respects herself. Right? She and they treat her different. They treat her different because she insists that they do. So we have to, if you want marriage, yes, stop playing with these men. Stop letting them lay up with you for years at a time without a commitment. Now, I know I said this before, and I still stick with it. Do not let a man stay with you and be with you for over a year without a commitment. Some people be like, they together 3 years, no commitment. Y'all live together and everything. What for what? You literally giving him what my grandmother used to say, you give him the milk, and he don't even have to buy the cow. We can't even go to the store and get milk for free. I can't even eat a bowl of cereal unless I have at least $3 to go and purchase a gallon of milk from the store. Why are you giving these men your milk for free? If you want to give him a sample, cool. You give him a sample of milk. You know what I'm saying? Let him take care of the cow for 6 months to a year. And then you give him a contract that says, bam, you want this, if you want to continue getting some of this milk, you got to take care of this cow. You're going to take care of me. And here's the contract. And that's called a marriage contract. Okay? This shit about these men talking about, well, I don't agree to marriage. I don't agree to marriage. Well, tell that nigga bye-bye. I'm telling y'all, ladies, if y'all don't make the change, they won't. Okay, they won't. So if you want marriage, you will have to. You kind of gonna have to just say, yeah, that's what you want. Let them know right when you're dating. Be like, look, uh, I am looking for something serious, and let him know that. And if he's not interested in that, then you got a decision to make. The decision is you could just be like, well, it's nice to meet you, and go on to the next. There are lots of men out here. Okay. And I'm not even throwing out the older men. They got older men who would like to take care of you too. We got some older men who are you know, interested in younger women. If these young men won't do right, if these motherfuckers won't sit up straight and do right and fly right or whatever the fuck, then I guess the older man gonna be able to come in and scoop you up and take care of you. And I guess it'll be their dumbass loss. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna put the link in the room. Um, I I just want to let you young ladies know y'all are worthy of whatever it is that you want. Now, you you're not more valuable than the man. The man comes in, he wants to be treated with respect and love. He wants to be treated right. Also, it's not that bullshit like this woman was talking about when she want to be treated better and and than the man, right? I think in her instance, she mentioned that her man, he loves her. He told her that he loves her so much. If something happened to her, if she got fat or got ugly, had an accident, he would take care of her. But she said she would not do that for him. And ladies, wow, like I don't understand this thing where some of these women, they make us all look bad, right? Because she's up there and men are listening, and she's not the only one who's done it. I watch several fucking women on YouTube, right? And they act like they classy as can be. In fact, they call themselves classy. They dress in classy, they get on camera, and they're talking about how classy they are. And then they say the most dumbest shit, right? Because they're sitting up there, they look like the type of woman that the men would want, right? They're beautiful women, and they're talking about their classy. And then they'll say some shit like, yep, I'm running through this man and that man and this man and that man. You know, listen, you can do what you want, but you don't have to announce it to everybody. What the fuck is going on with this generation? This generation really feel like they got to be honest about everything. No, stop doing that. Y'all are harming the whole generation of women. It's a few of y'all get up there and y'all say things, but it's one thing when an older woman say certain things, right? I get up there and I'm like, I'm trying to, my point when I tell stories or give my viewpoint, I'm trying to say that a woman could be herself. And even though this man might not like what you're doing, there will be other men who will. You see? So when I get up there, they'll tell me, well, why don't you do this? Or why did you do that? Right? And I want the women to know who have done certain things, you still could get a man. Don't let these men shit on you. These men are trying to break you. And I'm watching them actually break some women down. Some of these women are so motherfucking broken, they like mammies. Not not only are they broken, but they want to help the men break other women. And I'm saying don't let them do that to you. Okay? Fuck the niggas. And I'm talking about, when I say that, for those who are new to me, I'm not saying fuck black men. Okay? I'm saying fuck niggas, the niggas who ain't got nothing to offer. And even when he has something, he not trying to offer it to you. Let these niggas end up fucking other niggas because that's what they want to do. And the ones who don't want to do that, but they don't want to even mess with women, they don't want to treat you nice. They want you to be their slave. Let them find them a boyfriend. Fuck them niggas. Because they got a lot of other men out here, ladies. They do. Okay? I know it might be hard to weed through them. It might be hard to weed through them. Now, some of you, you're looking for a certain man who look a certain way. Y'all got to get away from that shit. This is what I would suggest to the women who are looking for a man who look a certain way. Go out, like, during a week. Give yourself even a whole month, of you going out, going to work, whatever you do, right? And start looking for the man visually that you're looking for. Like, and see if he exists. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I think a lot of young women, y'all are looking for Drakes, and you're looking for, the LL Cool J's. You're looking for you're looking for these men who are celebrities and they have certain looks about themselves, or rappers or whatever. You're looking for them. But this is my thing. There aren't that many of those out there. And the ones that are out there are taken. So I want y'all to start, if you really want a relationship, you really want a man, you really want to get married, but you're looking for a particular man in particular, right? Then you need to see if he's in your area. Like, are there those type of men in your area? Do they even fucking exist at all? Okay? Because you might be in your own way. You might be looking for a particular look. Even though I'm gonna tell you, looks don't get you anything. You might end up with a guy who look a certain way. He can't even take care of you. You'll be taking care of him. And if you're okay with that, then cool. Okay? It's hard taking care of yourself, let alone taking care of you and some men and children too. You got to do all that because this nigga look good. Okay. And then also, if you ladies want men to approach you more, then you got to be a little more, you got to project that you're open. Okay. Like, look up and smile. Look up and smile, here and there, just to let people know that you're open to a hello. Okay, because a lot of shit is going on. I'm seeing the men are scared to approach women. They're telling us that. They're afraid. I don't know what to do with no pussy though. I'm gonna be honest. If I was a young woman in today's society looking for a man, I wouldn't know what to do. I would. They too many pussies out here. They pussies. They scared of every fucking thing. Then they like to hang around other men too motherfucking much for me. Whole bunch of motherfucking gay dudes. And if they not gay, they gayish. You gay ass nigga, gayish ass motherfucker. What the hell is going on in today's society? These niggas would rather sit around each other and they get close. They get real close. I was on a panel just the other day with them, and they admit they'll rather be with their friends. They'll rather be on YouTube with a group of men. And I was like, God damn. Okay. It's the weirdest thing ever. And since they ain't got no daddies, nobody teaching them better. Okay. And please don't let these niggas be fathers. Do not let these niggas get you pregnant, baby. Oh no. Listen, they need to but first of all, do not let these niggas get you pregnant without marriage. That's number one. And then once you get married to them, they need to take some type of class, how to be a father, or because they just gonna teach their sons the same bullshit. Let these niggas read a book or something about being a dad. God damn. Oh, and don't marry a man who can't tell you much about the men in his life, right? Um, you need to know about the men in your life because it'll teach you some things. You'll know how he's going to act during certain situations. If he can't tell you about, it could be his dad, stepdad, or uncle, his grandfather. It got to be some man who's in his life. And I ain't talking about no motherfucking gang members neither. Okay. But he may have some gang members who helped him with his manhood. And if you one of them women who like that, okay, I can't give you no advice. I don't know nothing about that. Okay. But for the women who are looking for men, I'm telling you, the way to find a good man who gonna take care of you and his children, right, are the ones who had men who help them understand manhood, okay? Because those men taught these men that they do have responsibility that they should be taken care of. If you listen to these dumbass niggas online, they are looking for women to go 50-50 with. They looking for women to be their slaves. You know what I mean? They looking for women. They're looking for looks instead of the value of a woman. Those men are not valuable. They're not gonna be good fathers, and they're definitely not gonna be good husbands. Okay, because they do not understand. I couldn't believe the conversation I had on the panel, and it was, you could tell those of us were married and a little older. You could tell it was me, King Knightish. I'm about to say Kingish, Knightish, and what is his name? The one who called himself I think it's Coon or something. I forgot. I forgot the name. Whatever his name is, right? When we was talking about marriage and things, we was talking about family. Marriage is to do with family. So there was a question about, hey, if my husband became ill and could no longer have sex with me, would I cheat on him? It really was like the question went both ways. The question was really if I became ill, right? The question is if I became ill and couldn't have sex anymore, would I allow my husband to have sex with other women? And I said yes, right? It would yes. What and the question is kind of like twofold. It's like a lot into that question. That's a basic question that comes from people who don't understand marriage, right? Because it's not about what we allow or will allow or want, right? Just because I say I would be okay with hubby getting a girlfriend or whatever because I can't do certain things does not necessarily mean that's what he would want, right? But when even the idea that I would let him do that is not because that's what I want him to do, but let's say I am ill. Let's say I end up being stuck in bedridden. Maybe I'm in a coma. And but they say I'm not gonna be in there forever, but I may be in there for, a few months, maybe even a couple of years. Maybe I have to learn how to walk and talk and all those things again. Would I be upset if my husband end up getting his needs met from somebody else? And I said I would not. Because he's still alive, he's still human, he's still healthy, right? I would not. And some people said, oh, well, I'll just divorce her, or I should, or I'll just divorce the person. And I'm like, but we are family, right? He is taking care of me. I'm in bed, can't move, and he might even need to feed me. It might be him and my sons feeding me, changing my diaper, and all of that. Because we're fucking family. And my husband, he still needs. So he's being respectful. He got a girlfriend, but I'm still his wife. And that shit is not as simple as, yeah, nope, I would divorce him if he's cheating. I wouldn't even consider it cheating because he still got me there and taking care of me. It's a complex goddamn situation. These questions are not simple as people may think they are. And although in your mind you may be thinking, hell nah, she can't do that or he can't do that. It's always something to say that somebody can't do when it's not something that you're confronted with for real. But when you've been with people for a while and you understand it's about family. So what should I want my husband to divorce me because I'm bedridden? And now that he divorced me, like, am I going to have to go to a home? Or is he kicking me out? Do I have to go stay with my children who may have a family of their own? Like, nobody thought about none of that shit during that conversation we was having. It was just all they think about is sex. There's some sex, and since there's some sex involved, then that means, yeah, break up and split up everything. And I'm like, they're not understanding that when you get married to someone, it's not always about just their looks. Somebody was saying if their wife gained weight, they was gonna get rid of her. I was like, well, goddamn. What if you lose gain weight? Or what if you lose weight? It's the weirdest thing. We all change as we get older. And it may be that you lose weight, but maybe she like big men or vice versa. Nobody ever think about none of this. They always think of the superficial and only what they think is attractive. Like this woman, right? Fantasy girl, whatever her name is. You could tell she's young, and I'm not talking about young in age, because I think she said her age, but she's mentally young, like very young. Okay. And I get it. Listen, I get it. When you're young and the world is at your feet and you like, you know what I mean? You walking, you got lots of options. That's a good thing. You can't imagine certain things. And I get it. I understand it. But this is the thing though. If you're out here telling men and women, the people you're trying to get with, that you are as selfish as a person's look, like you basing everything on how they look, and as soon as they change a little bit, you're gonna leave them. Yeah, nobody gonna want to marry you. I know I wouldn't want to deal with nobody because we never know what might happen. Somebody could get caught in an accident. A stroke fucks up everybody. I had an aunt who had a stroke, and one side of her face, she couldn't move for like over a year. She had to go through therapy in order to learn how to move her face. And like when I saw her, because I didn't even know she had the stroke, and I visited her, and I remember one side of her face just looking like it just wasn't moving. And that's when, my mom informed me she had a stroke. But this can happen to anybody at any time. And so if I have a stroke, is my husband supposed to leave me? Is that how this shit work? Am I supposed to leave him? Right? If he gained weight, am I supposed to leave him? And is he supposed to leave me? And that's, that's so ridiculous. But listen, when you're young, I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people don't do that. They really don't. Like, if they love the person, now if it's superficial and all they was with this person for was because how they looked, and they really didn't really like them, like, you know what I mean? I get it. Soon as somebody make me mad, I'll be wanting to get the fuck out too, because I don't like them. I realized I didn't really like them. I ended up marrying them. I'm like, oh, I don't even like this bitch. What was I thinking about? And yeah, any little thing might have me leave. But when you really like somebody and you end up appreciating them and loving them, they treating you well, you treating them well. Um, yeah, I don't. People not just leaving because somebody gained weight or somebody lost a thumb or somebody had a stroke. That's not what's happening. People not leaving. Even there's been some celebrities, if you notice, once their spouse died, they got married or started dating quickly after. That's because this they was already in a relationship with somebody else. I forget who that person was. It was somebody large. Um, it was a woman who ended up dying, and people was talking about it because while she was sick, he had a girlfriend. I can't remember who it was. I do know they were black. Um, I'm trying to remember, and this was just maybe like a couple of years ago, few years at the most, and it was known that you know that he had a girlfriend living in the house with his wife, and then when the wife died, he got married, and people didn't like it. People didn't like it, but she was ill. She was sick. He was still married to her. And even though he had a girlfriend, they both was taking care of her. And the outside world got a little, found out about it, and they wanted to judge that shit. But if I was ill, I would be okay with hubby having a girlfriend. In fact, if especially sick enough where I knew I was going to die, because whoever this is, she had cancer. I cannot picture. I'm not sure if it was a singer or actor. But she had cancer, terminal cancer. If I knew I was terminally ill, right, I would be okay with hubby getting someone. Because I would love to, like, I want to make sure she likes, that she's going to accept my grandson, and my sons, although my sons are grown now, um, but yeah, I would want him to be with somebody who gonna take care of him and give him my A-OK with that shit. Suppose that somebody want to come in and use him. I might have to get out my deathbed and whip that bitch's ass. But anyway, listen, marriage is more complex than, and that young woman was like, yeah, y'all cheated back then. Y'all just wasn't being honest. And I'm like, no, first of all, listen, there was always some people cheating, but not in no large numbers like some like that woman was claiming, especially on the women's end. Like, man, everybody in the community was watching the woman. The man was doing what he was doing, and people were seeing what he was doing, but not every man was cheating. Everybody didn't do it. Okay. And even today, everybody's not doing it, but a lot are. And I'm not even considering cheating if you're not married. We do have too much access to each other who we shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's easier for somebody to get flown out So I could be married and somebody will still fly me out. Hubby will think I'm going where I could lie and tell him I'm going somewhere, and then I end up in a whole nother area on vacation. You see? And because I met another man in a whole nother state. That shit wasn't like that back then. Back then, when the man cheated, everybody ended up finding out, except the children. The children, they kept it from the children, but the mothers, the wives knew. Okay, the wives knew what was going on, especially if a baby popped up out that motherfucker bed. Okay. Anyway, let me put the link in. What time is it? Damn. Nobody told me they was sleeping. They had to leave. Shit, I wanted to go. I started talking. Hubby must have left. He had to leave. Look, is he? They both gone. Let me see. Let me look at me. Hell yeah. Hubby probably been gone since I started this thing. But my son left without telling me. Okay, let me put the link in the chat, y'all. Oh, and to Fantasy Island Girl, I think is her name. Yeah, I don't think you're unattractive. You're not. I kept telling you that you're not ugly. You're not ugly. You're not ugly, but you're not above average neither, sweetheart. Okay, you just I could like I could I could go outside with my camera. In fact, there's nobody in this neighborhood. The people don't really walk the street right here, so I could walk in a Walmart. I could walk in a Walmart with my camera and you look like, if not worse, than every woman in that goddamn Walmart who's your age range. Okay. I know that might not be, you might not like hearing that you're average, but you are. Okay. You are. Sorry. I don't mean to bust your butt. Okay. I apologize if I have, but maybe you need to realize what it is, and then maybe you might end up, because I mean, miss above average, then what you got to show for it? Because if you're above average, you should have many wedding proposals, right? And you should be engaged and on your way to be married. And don't let me find out that you for real went on Kendra G looking for a man. Not above average. You, girl, it cannot be. Not the woman who said when you walk outside, everybody giving you compliments. Then bitch, like what? Like you mean to tell me you getting all these compliments and yet you have to go on a YouTube dating show to get a man? Boo! What you talking about? It cannot be. Say it ain't so. Because if you got all that attention and all these people telling you you're beautiful, then what's up with you just getting a number and then chatting for a minute and then bam, now you got a man, and then like a year later you got a husband? What's up with that? Talk about I'm like, girl, no. Anyway, I gotta find a chat. You got to stop lying to yourself. You might be able to get your man for real. You might be able to get your man for real if you stop lying, B. I just saw it for Eddie. Honestly, let me see. Hey, stop! I say, I heard the movie was bad and never watched it. I forgot about it. What movie y'all talking about? Lauren London, divested out, you people. Lauren London? I don't know. Well, I ain't got no sound because I know why I don't have no sound. It's this Yeti. Hold up a second. Is it on?
Well, you sure told him, didn't you?
Wait a minute. Cyber, hold up. I gotta find sound. I'm not muted. Okay, my microphone. Is my microphone on? Because, okay, I'm going to put it to the Yeti. Y'all might not be hearing me through the Yeti. And hello. Okay, hold up. And now I got to get the sound. I got to change that to. Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you. I've been heard.
I can hear you now. Okay, cool. But I guess when I plugged up my mic, I didn't realize that the Yeti was on my mic and the sound, but no sound through the mic.
Oh. But I mean, whatever you was trying to show on that screen doesn't appear that you had output sound enabled on the device to output sound on that device, but we could hear you talking just fine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just changed it.
Yeah.
Hey, silent. Hey,
Hello.
Hey, silent.
Good morning.
Change to your output. But no, that was you
What
sure
up? Get this shit started.
It's funny. I was laughing at what you were saying.
Yo.
It's really I'll just say this, it's really, simple. I think if you gotta get women will do better if they are looking for somebody for them and you're not looking for somebody to prove to other people that you got somebody. It's really simple. You avoid all of the headaches. You avoid all of the potential stereotypes and the quid pro quos. But if you're trying to get somebody to prove to other people that you have somebody, it's going to be everything that you kind of mentioned that it would be short-sighted, and it's not going to work out in their favor. It's just not,
If your wife gained weight, are you leaving her?
No, I'm not going to leave her.
Because you love her, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to leave her. I mean, shit, she ain't left me. My stomach done got a little puffy. She's still here. So.
Ain't devastating.
She want me to be like.
It's the difference between leaving a person and checking out emotionally and mentally. Right?
Well, what was happening, a lot of people are checked out. But I mean, if a person is checked out, it things happen for it to get to that point. You don't just check out after a day, or you don't check out after an event. That's something that builds up over time, where it hasn't been resolved or something's been neglected or ignored. That's when the checkout starts to happen.
Okay. Yeah, but right quick, I had recorded some points that Bomb was talking about. She mentioned above average woman, if y'all want to go over that right quick, by the Fantasy Island girl.
Average is not bad. I think a lot of people get average. I think people still got Kevin Samuels fog.
I think my idea of above average of a woman in this, above average. Bomb said she called herself above average.
Yeah, she said above average.
Who I would consider above average, Dania Jackson.
Who is that?
She found a man, Derek Jackson's ex-wife.
Who that is.
She was able to pull the man that every woman wants, high value man, 6 figures, in shape.
Who are you talking about?
Dania Jackson, the one that got that course.
Okay, what
she's selling a course?
Has? You said she pulled a man. What man? She's still married, I thought. Getting divorced.
Oh, she pulled Derek Jackson. Talking about above average women.
Why? But how is she above? What makes her above average? Like, what do you mean? Above average.
She pulled the man that every woman desires. She's selling a course.
Don't nobody know what that means, bro. You keep saying every woman desires. Don't nobody know what that shit means.
Yeah, everybody don't desire Derek Jackson, but especially because he didn't always look the way he looked. People grow into themselves. They've been knowing each other since they was
okay.
She met him in college.
Yeah, he the one that's acting brand new. He got that fame and start tripping.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask this question. I'm finna use you for an example, Bomb. Don't get mad at me. Here we go. So RS, assume we live in the city, and there's a bunch of women that look just like Bomb. Bomb have a fat ass, right? She look nice. She got a fat ass. She got all the wonderful features that you would like. But when
I
you
think
go
I know
out
where
to
you're
the
going.
when you go out to the store, you see a lot of women that look like Bomb. You
Mm-hmm.
go out to the shopping mall, you see a lot of women that look like Bomb. Same features, some variations here and there, right? But pretty much all the same. Is so are those? Would you say that she's average?
Wait, somebody got, I think, devastating. Is that your background?
You're here in the restaurant. He probably know.
Oh,
But look like he
audience.
hop somewhere. But you know, I think like yeah, you can have average in terms of like scaling. Like when you start going from 1 to 10, where women fall on that scale where you could say, where does this woman fall between 1 to 10? If it's 10 women, where do they all fall from 1 to 10? But then you could have average, like as a man that I consider average, using the hypothetical example. I wasn't trying to be funny and be disrespectful, but if Bomb is looking nice, she got all the nice juicy features that guys would like, and you go out to a place where there are a lot of women that look just like Bomb. So it's essentially you in a carnival, take your pick. Yeah, man, the average woman looks like this. That's average.
Well,
That's
it's
not
like
a
what
bad average.
how
That's a
Baum
good
was
thing.
explaining. Most women are gonna gravitate toward those type of R&B artists. The popular one always out in TV. Um, and it's best to set yourself apart. When it comes to you know talking about using the Bomb example, seeing many women like Bomb that look like Bomb, setting yourself apart, you got to have personality. Can you spark up a conversation? Uh,
Gotta be
the
white
way you
for him.
dress,
But it's just
the
on
way you
looks,
carry
though. I'm just
yourself.
like features. Like,
Right,
okay,
wait. We got other people that came up, but basically, I was saying that woman had said she's above average. She was the one who kept saying she's above average. Okay. So who came up? Tequila.
Hey,
And
I just wanted, how y'all doing this morning? Hey, Auntie. I just wanted to say this. I think average, well, looks and all of this is just too subjective. It's too nuanced because some people will say, bombs for me are above average. And then some people could look at bomb for me and say, no, they're not. They're average or maybe
right,
not even fucking attractive at all.
right.
So, like, I don't know.
No, I
This
agree
whole,
with you 100%.
yeah.
Yeah. Queen, how you doing? She came up.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm I'm good. What you want to say?
It's exhausting talking to people about marriage that don't know nothing about it.
Oh, I know, girl. You so right. You so right. How you been?
I'm pretty good.
That's good. It is so exhausting. And because wow, it's to me like my husband, if I got sick, I like and he took care of me and I was sick for a while and he got a girlfriend. I like what I'm supposed to divorce him and then when I'm gonna be in the house sick by myself. Like it's so much involved in that conversation that I was having over there. And as far as the beauty thing, Tequila, you're 100% right. You know, to some men I'm ugly, right? To some men I'm not, and that's what I try to use when I'm trying to explain to the women and the men. I'm like, look, there's somebody for everybody as far as looks, especially, right? I kept trying to explain over there, but she kept saying no, not certain body types not gonna get a man. And then the queen, they went to mention that if when a woman gain weight, the men gonna leave us. I'm like, I'm like, but
Yo,
uh,
he'll be a dead man. That's what.
You know, I've been to certain countries where it's considered it's looked down upon if you smile out in public. It's deemed as untrustworthy. I've been told that, you know, firsthand experience. You know,
Which country is
what
that,
they
by
got,
the way?
first of all, what
What
they
the
got
hell
to
that
do with
got to
what
do
we
with
talk
what we
about?
talking about?
no, Bomb was saying she mentioned something about smiling earlier in the stream of, you know, when a guy comes across a woman
What the fuck is going
and
on?
and asking her, why aren't you smiling? I don't know. Have you ever been approached by a guy and, you know, asked, you know,
I ain't said nothing about him
no,
asking.
I was talking to Princess, or what's her name? Queen.
Oh wow, you one of those.
Do that.
So
He
you
demoted
never
you.
had a guy, you
He
never been,
demoted her.
He
That's
can't demote me.
I can't
that
see
wasn't
the names.
that was intentional.
No,
We
I
all
can't see the
I
know.
know
names
it
on the
was.
screen.
That's why
We
I
all
said he
saw
one
her
of
name
those.
was Queen. We all saw her name was Queen. That was intentional.
Yeah, because
Well, I wasn't trying to lose my
they got
point, man.
less letters than princess, and we know black men can't read. So stop playing with yourself.
No, I'm saying, like, okay,
You know, then why you gotta put it like that?
you never had a man come across, you never been on one, right,
No
during the day,
disrespect, sir. No disrespect.
and had a man ask you, hey, why you ain't got a smile on
Yeah,
your
I had
face?
some jackass walk up to me and told me I should smile. I don't know that man from a can of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
a whole married woman.
you know,
Oh,
My smile
Holland
ain't
is
none of his
like,
business.
That's Captain Abe talking. He only like
But
white
no,
whales.
she got
like
a
some
point though. She has a
like
point.
some people just want you to tap dance.
But she has a point. If some guys don't even, some people don't wear a ring, number one, which is their preference. Number two, some guys don't check the left hand. Some guys don't care. Keeping it real from the man's side, I know some guys don't care. And they expect, hey, why don't you smile more, honey? It's that possessionship shit, you know, possessorship mentality. But what country have you been to where nobody smiles, looks down upon a smile? Just curious. Not to
Holland,
like, huh?
Holland, Netherlands,
Okay.
Netherlands out in Europe.
Why are you putting extreme situations in average circumstances, dude? Ain't
Yeah, I
nobody
don't
fucking
think those.
Well, so some
chilling
people
in
like
Holland.
to equate something negative just to the black community only, man.
Well, you can't compare Holland to
I think
anything that's black, bro.
I think she's talking
Ain't
about just
nothing
the
about
United.
Holland or Amsterdam or nothing over there has
Black.
anything to do with what we talking about.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
some
she's
people
talking
like to
about where we
make
live,
everything
US.
inclusive to just black people only.
Well, we already know what we're talking about. Amsterdam does not apply to what we're talking about over here. She said
Amsterdam is just a
smiling,
small city
and
in
she
the
was
entire
talking
Netherlands.
about people in our own or local environments. Nobody on this panel is a regular visitor of Europe or anywhere in Holland or Amsterdam. So these examples that you're giving are just used to make the person that's making a point look like they don't know what they're talking about.
Can we talk about how we wasn't even talking about none of that?
That's what I'm saying. Stay on track, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Captain
all.
Okay, so
Ahab. Stay on
I'm
track.
not saying what you're saying is incorrect. I'm not saying, hey, your statement is absolutely wrong. I'm saying apply it to what is being talked about. That's all. All right, go ahead. Oh, one second. Kira?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, Bomb, you need to pin the link.
Yeah, pin the link when you get a chance.
well, that's all I really wanted to say on that part. And then she mentioned webcam girl and OnlyFans.
Oh my God.
OnlyFans. I'm not on OnlyFans, but
Yes, you are.
it isn't all about being nude on OnlyFans. You can do other things like pretty much what you're doing on YouTube, ASMR, you know, doing commentary, you know, telling jokes.
I said that, right? I'm the one who probably told you that and shared that. So what the point is with what I was saying earlier.
Oh, I came up here to agree with you, and then Not say anything more.
She was a model, I guess. That's only thing.
My only thing is, do you have people around you preventing you from making money?
What?
Like haters or whatnot, right? I lived in the Middle East.
Oh my God!
Oh, look, listen, hear me out. No, hear me out.
No, we don't want to hear you out because you all off
There are
topic.
Arab women
Listen,
that believe American
I
women
could
have
have
a lot
sworn
of
I said
freedom.
no. I don't know what the fuck the problem is right now.
RS, did you take your medicine today?
No, dog. I'm like, man, what? This shouldn't be a broke woman. As
Said
long as you got a
no.
Listen, what the
vagina.
hell is it? We're not talking
I'm
about
not advocating
no broke
prostitution,
women. We didn't even talk about prostitution.
Wow.
but there are Muslim women that gotta wear hijabs all day out in
Listen,
public.
I'm not
You
going.
talking about them women,
I
bro.
asked you to stop. Jeez,
Okay.
Don't let him take his medicine yet.
please take your medicine. Or I
Wow.
take your medicine and kick you in your ass and kick you off my panel. The hell going on?
I'm on your team.
Yeah, but
I'm on your team.
take your medicine. I'm on your team too. Take your medicine. Okay, you're gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Cause you all off topic. Okay. Yet nobody. We want everybody to make money. How about that? Good. Okay, good.
You running wild. You running wild.
When I mentioned the smile thing, I was just, because I'm listening to the men say to women, they're afraid to approach the women, which I kind of understand, right? We women are afraid of approaching strangers too, right? So the men are saying the women are smiling, and some of the women are saying, hey, the men aren't really approaching. And so I said, maybe, look like you're approachable. That's all I said.
But nobody wants to feel. You're right. And in fairness, well, in perspective, nobody wants to be made to feel awkward, right? And I think oftentimes a lot of the natural stuff, where's my cologne? A lot of the natural plays into it. You see and I don't know why it's like that. I think it's just human nature. I think it's just the nature of living things. Some people seem intimidating. Like no one can explain if you see a beautiful woman that you consider to be very beautiful. Most of the time you're afraid or you're nervous. That person hasn't done anything. They don't have a bad facial expression. They look like a wonderful, gorgeous, nice looking human being. But the nature of people is to be nervous because you don't want to look bad, saying something. You're afraid. And it goes the same way for women too. I've seen a lot of women, or in times that I've met women, they say, hey, I was afraid to say something to you. And I said, well, why? Well, I thought you looked nice. That'd be the first thing that they say. The second thing they say is, I didn't want you to snap on me. And I would say, well, why would you think that I would snap? And they will go, I don't know. I think it's just the nature of people. Nobody wants to be made to unintentionally or intentionally be made to feel bad. And that's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't
Because
think
you
women
have
can
you have
handle
people
rejection.
out there who will snap because they kind of have figured out, hey, I am, without saying nice looking, I'll just use the general term desirable. Some people are just right. They have a thing for, if you total the numbers up, they're more desirable, or they have a desirability that's higher than maybe another person for whatever reason. And some people know this. They know that, hey, I'm one of the types of individuals. I'm in this upper range of desirability based on the way I walk, or I'm a guy with broad shoulders. I have the upside down triangle thing going on, or I'm a woman with a certain type of walk or a sass about myself. And a lot of people that I come across find that to be desirable. And so kind of I guess I don't want to say an attitude, but I guess it could be called not the bad attitude, but they develop an attitude behind it to where there's like an admit deny type of thing, where it's like, I'm already up there in terms of desirability. I don't find you desirable. What do you want? Get out my face, type of deal.
Cyber.
Nobody wants to be made to feel like that.
Hey, Cyber,
know.
check this out. PhDs. Everybody know what a PhD is.
A doctor.
KS. A lot, Bomb talking about student loans and debt. From childhood, girls are groomed to be the best version of themselves that they can be. So they go to college and get these degrees. So when it comes to courting a man, I believe that they fear rejection because they're all about success. So when it comes to courting a guy.
But I don't care if a woman has a PhD. She has to be nice.
When did men start?
What do women
when men come to women, they have to worry about getting
women
rejected.
start courting men. I never heard that term.
Okay, have we ever? Okay, I'm answering her question.
Oh,
okay. So we have never heard of why is she with him, or he doesn't look like her type.
Dude, you said when she's courting a man. That's what you said.
So all I'm saying is, there are women that are in relationships that they don't really want to be in.
Listen, what that got to do with courting a man? Are you saying you made a mistake? You misspoke?
No, I didn't misspoke. I'm talking about rejection. Women fear rejection.
When did women start courting dudes, man?
Women don't really.
Well, they court dudes all the time with makeup, the way they dress.
What the hell is you talking about?
They throw signals out there. That's how they
What
court.
does courting mean? What does courting mean?
Trying to attract a guy, or
No,
whoever you're trying
to.
That's where we went wrong at. Is that the wrong turn we took?
That's not courting, alright.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Okay.
She's placing herself in a position.
Did you hear what they said?
That's not courting, though.
Well, okay, what is courting?
Courting is
Tequila. We ain't teaching nothing. Look it up.
Teach.
Too damn.
Look it up. I don't have any other devices.
You need to teach that joker.
He said courting, and I gave him an opportunity. Like, did you misspeak? And he was like, no. He was confident in himself.
Is seducing not the same as courting?
No.
Seducing.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not even close.
So since they not gonna teach him, I'm gonna take the opportunity to say this before I get my morning coffee, my decaf. RS, the example of what you just did, if you multiply that times 100,000, this is the reason why there are women out there that have that auto reject button, and they put you in that little area of individuals when they get approached, beep, 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 that feminine AI goes off, right? That intelligence goes off, and the automatic ignore function kicks in because you've wrongly assumed that these actions that they're doing are something else which they are not.
Okay. I'm direct. So you can't use me in your AI example.
That's some there are men that are direct. I'm just saying that's a little male intelligence for you. I won't brag on myself, but I will say this because I'm out of the race, right? I consider myself to be like the wolf type, the hunter type, the type of man who can take advantage of women's weak points type. And I can tell you that's you're doing the wrong thing. And that's not it. That's what's going to get you categorized as when a woman says hey, how you doing, baby? It only take them a couple seconds.
What?
They're gonna be like, nope. You don't want to be on a. You don't want to pop up as.
He's gonna assume that you're just trying to clown him for
exactly
clout or whatever. But I don't know if he's comprehending.
No, man.
I'm telling you,
I know what I bring to the table.
No,
I'm just
you
telling you the
don't know
truth.
what you bring to the table. You just told the panel your definition of what courting means, and you're absolutely wrong. So if you don't know what you're doing is not fitting with what you're trying to set out to be, then you're gonna think it's something wrong with the woman. There's something wrong with her, when in actuality you're not presenting yourself correctly. That doesn't
Exactly.
mean you're wrong. It's just y'all not on the same page. That's it.
There you go.
It sounds simple now because we're talking, but you out in the world, you trying to land something. She trying to land something. Both of y'all gonna get old. Y'all not gonna keep giving each other chances and shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. You spending money, she gonna be spending time. Both of y'all gonna be like, hey, I'm investing shit. I want a return on this shit.
There you go.
So that's it on that one.
Wow.
Okay.
So right here it says courting, right? A man's courting of a woman. So men court women, right? Seeking the affection of a woman, usually with the hope of marriage. So that's what courting is, when men court women, but women, I never heard of women courting men. I've never heard that. Yeah, I've never heard of women courting men.
I mentioned seducing
Yeah, well, seducing
in the
and
hopes of marriage.
What?
okay, well,
You didn't.
that word would be seducing.
And when it
Okay.
comes to courting, a man isn't courting to marry the entirety. It says woman, not women. Woman. He sees something in particular, something unique, specific. I would
Well,
hope that
seducing,
that woman that's seducing, she's not seducing. Well, maybe she, attention.
seducing is to
But she,
seduce someone is to use a it's not to use subterfuge, which would be to lie, but it's essentially trying to get someone to do something you want them to do for a particular reason without them naturally agreeing to do it. So if I seduce this woman to do something, I've used above and beyond tactics to sway her, to get her to do or be in a position that I want her to be in, as opposed to just asking her and relying on a response. And that altogether, my dear sir, that's totally polar. I don't even think that's in the same region as
well, men don't seduce. Men don't seduce. We court.
Sure we
Women
seduce.
understand that men are visual creatures.
Oh boy, you're in trouble. I can't help you.
Women are turned on by brain stimuli, intelligence, right?
Some are, not all. Why are you speaking?
So hold on, I want to ask RS a question. RS, so are you telling me the girls who go for, the women who do, because not all, the women who do go for cars and for the visuals, you're telling me that the guy who knows those types of women will jump in his car? I've been there. They go and have the nice car with the rims and the leather seats or whatever model it is, and they get those cars all fixed up and pretty, and they drive them around and around in areas where there are women, and the women jumps right in there. That's not seduction.
Well, I'm not going off topic. Hear me out. What
No,
Dad
I'm just
was
asking the
saying
question.
earlier
Answer
with
the question.
us being on the same time length, with that guy that's into sports and cars, he's typically not going to go after that woman who's into sports and cars for the marrying type.
The specific question I just asked you, is that not seduction, sir? The young guy who's driving an Aston Martin, a Lamborghini, or a Mercedes-Benz drop top in the fucking hood, is that not seduction when he knows the woman is gonna go for him based on the car and the wheels and the interior? Is that not a form
Okay,
of...
I get your point. Yes. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. I rest.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Talking about this idea of courting, right?
I do. Women do court men. Dropping of the handkerchief.
Called courting.
Yeah.
What
When
is
she
Casting love spells.
Is not courting.
Casting love spells.
this is 1940,
dro- you know,
1922.
dropping the handkerchief and waiting for him to.
Do women
pick
have
up
wear
the
handkerchiefs
handkerchief.
these days? How many women up here have a handkerchief that they walk around with and drop? And plus, that's not courting. Courting is something like when a man comes to my house, knock at my door, asks my father, can he take me out? And then he starts taking me out. It's dating. Courting is dating, but it's
More
comes
structure.
Day with flat. He comes
It's
the
more
next
structure.
week. He comes the next week,
Wait,
Bob.
hold on. So
And he
you're
gives you
saying
flowers the
wait,
next
hold
week.
on, hold on, Cypher. So you're saying it's more structure. Is that what you're saying?
It's more what?
Structure.
No,
It's sugar bomb. Sugar bomb. Let me tell you
no.
something.
You come the next week and give
If
her
you-
flowers.
Hey, hold on. Hey, now, sugar bomb. I know you want this chocolate, and chocolate, my chocolate, meet together.
Hotel the J.
So what you need to do, girl, is be patient. You might get your turn. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, back to the topic at hand. And there you go. But I think but maybe I'm more with the traditional Southerner, and sometimes women, like to drop the handkerchief. Sometimes you got to.
That's more like seduction, her, wanting attention, but it's not called courting.
That's some damsel in distress type shit.
Women don't court. Men court.
But is she dropping her handkerchief around every guy?
It's more of the the art of seduction, and
usually the guy that she's interested in.
and
That she drops her handkerchief.
Who's this queen? Who is queen over here?
Is she saying yoo-hoo?
You know who that is?
She's saying yoo-hoo, Big J. Can you pick up my jacket? And then she's waving like the little white hanky and shit.
Yeah, why not?
That's Queen.
It
You
works.
know who that is?
Yeah,
Huh?
That's Queen's son kiss, you fool. Don't get on the wrong woman.
I didn't know shit, man. I know you was
I
in
bet
here.
you didn't
Shit.
know. Now look at you.
I know you was in here. Goddamn. Shit, I didn't know.
Now look at you.
Shit. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Queen in here.
Anyway,
hey, can we get on topic all this who's behind door number 3?
Yeah. Now, that was a great pornographic movie. What's Behind the Green Door? That's one of the best pornographic movies in history. But anyway, back up. Damn, let me leave that alone. Let's get back on topic.
What the hell is going on up here?
It's Saturday.
Something out, Said the best too. Okay.
Cyber's an incel that made it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Wait, what did he say? I couldn't hear that. Say that.
Married cell.
No, I couldn't hear you. Say that clearly so I can hear you.
You're an incel that made it.
An incel that made it.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yes, he made
I'm
it.
not offended. Well, no.
You got all the game.
Hold on. It's okay. It's okay, folks.
He's such
I'm not well, hold on. I'm not offended. Listen, I'm not offended when I hear that, because I guess when you have had to say very little, but to have pretty much everything. I get it. And a lot of times I never really had to say or do much to take the girl that the guy who had it all or said the most, to take her away, and she would always choose me as opposed to him. See, I'm that guy. I guess we're going to give incel a new meaning today, right? So I guess I'm the same incel who would be the guy who just gets all the breaks, and the guy who feels, man, why can't I win? Why is she choosing a guy like Cyber who hasn't even done or said anything? Why me? Why him? Right? So I guess, I'm not offended when I hear that, because it's actually funny. You know, the guy pick his car, slam his hat on the dust, right? You slam your hat on the
Okay,
ground.
my
Damn
bad.
it.
I didn't mean to make him talk. My bad.
No, it's
We going
fine.
on this
I mean,
whole
no,
tirade.
if you had to say, if you
What's
had
the
to
topic? I
call
had
me an
another bullet
incel,
point I wanted to talk about.
if you had to call me, but if you had to call me an incel, it means
Oh,
there's a character or quality about me that you probably wish you had that you don't. Because I've always made it without having to do very much.
Oh no, I don't take issue with you. You know, I see you box. You know, I see your photo.
We're not talking about boxing. No,
Yeah, I know we're
just
not talking about boxing.
relationships. We're talking
You seem
about
to be doing well for yourself. You're in shape. You know, you're taking care of yourself physically.
We're talking about
Like,
relationships.
what does that?
And guess what? The one quality that if you would take anything from me is how to really communicate with women. Don't let the old reputation of troll cyber get you twisted.
Oh, I haven't even begun to troll.
I done. No,
Okay.
I'm not even lukewarm yet.
Don't let the old reputation.
We got some other people up here.
Get
Y'all
you twisted.
that's you.
You're not very good at talking to these women.
Yeah, it's me.
In an effective way, brother, and it shows.
Anybody want to say anything? Queen? Anybody?
Well, it's always somebody on a panel like
hello. I didn't call your name. Listen.
No, because honestly, I don't even know what they're talking about anymore.
Well,
I'm lost.
How much you help us get back on topic?
I'm legit confused.
Yeah. Kira, anybody help us get back on topic?
I got a question.
I can't help you.
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
So she said she was above average, and you asked her, why she ain't married. What do they want to be married?
I think she said she wanted to be married. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what the men are saying they don't want to get married. The women are saying they want to get married.
You know, I find this ironic, right? Women over here always says women are happiest when they don't get married, but then they're the ones who want to get married.
Who said that women are happiest when they don't get married?
I think that was Verbal who said that.
No, Verbal didn't say nothing like that. Verbal was married and she's widowed. Verbal ain't never said nothing like that.
It was a study that came out that said women was most unhappy when they was married. They was happier single. Had longer life expectancies when they were married. Some kind of journal article or something that folks was running around with.
And I think are they talking about? Yeah, that's that. Huh?
No, I was agreeing with Queen. Yeah, it was a study out there saying like women sometimes are happier when they're I guess single because marriage could be stressful and their life expectancy is longer.
Right, I have heard, and it was recent, like within the last couple of years, I heard that come out. And because we do have some women who say they happier, but I don't know.
But is that really true? Is that really true that they're happier?
Well, we gonna find out in the next couple of decades.
Because a lot of these women say, yeah, they happy, but they be using these sex toys and wishing a man was holding them at night, but they just can't find a man for them. So are you really happy?
Yeah, that's why though I want to know is Sugar Bump's happy because she always want to troll.
Man, can you stop it with this fucking sexual Tourette shit?
Is she?
You just said you didn't want no woman. You don't. You cool on women. You want power. So
this is my normal voice.
We ain't got time for this shit. We trying to have a real discussion.
Why you jealous? Why you jealous?
Jealous of what? What am I jealous of?
Man,
what am I jealous of?
Regular voice. So how are you?
Okay, well let it be your regular voice, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Then why you so mad? Why you
the
so
same
jealous?
nigga who want a woman to court?
Why you jealous?
The same nigga who want a woman to court him because he afraid of getting turned down. Man, if you don't get your ass off here with that bullshit,
man, no, nigga, you are jealous and
jealous of what?
Here. Now,
what am I jealous of?
No,
BJ said you jealous of his
I'm jealous
Rico
of being
while
an
he
incel.
You are jealous of
I'm
this milk
jealous of being an
chocolate.
incel.
No, wait, hold
I'm
on.
jealous of a nigga who go to
Yeah,
bed
you got that
lonely,
right. You
who
are
got a whole
jealous
bunch of
of this
crusty
milk
socks and towels,
chocolate.
nigga.
You
That's what I'm
jealous
jealous
of
of.
this milk chocolate, man.
Nah,
This milk
nigga, I'm
chocolate
cool.
voice, man. This dark chocolate voice that oozes in these women's ears. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's starting to sound. I'm starting to sound creepy. Big J, I don't like men. I don't like men, Big J. So you ain't gotta tell me.
I know. I said this chocolate voice oozes in these women's ears.
Hey, I am. Be careful.
Okay.
He might.
No, okay.
Okay.
So you got this chocolate. So you got this chocolate voice, this chocolate skin.
Yeah.
But yet you keep saying you don't want women.
Be careful. Be careful.
The thing is, you are jealous of.
Nah,
be careful.
What am I jealous of? Nigga, you lonely.
I'm good. I'm
lonely
jealous.
in an incel.
So if I'm such a nobody, why are you jealous? And Sugar Bomb,
as long as you don't flash your wang, Big J. Don't flash. Don't do a Linwood and flash your wang.
Bro, I'm glad though. I'm making you laugh.
This nigga faker than Linwood. Nigga, you and Linwood should go on a date together.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful. He's telling you want the chocolate.
Wait, Linwood's still around?
Yeah, girl. Nah, I don't want that shit.
We had to
pulling out his penis on people.
I don't date men. You ain't gotta describe it to me.
Flashing his wang to people. Understand? Big J might flash his wang because he's getting confident about this chocolate stuff. So be careful.
Nah, I'm glad Bob don't have a video thing.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Queen, just sit back and relax.
These men are flashing their wangs on video now when they
Wait a minute.
Trying to prove
Beta.
Queen, don't stop it.
Whoa.
This is some
Who
bullshit.
is?
Wait a minute.
Beta.
Absolutely.
I know I ain't doing it. I ain't doing that to no man. Tell you that damn much.
You guys are following Linwood. You flashing your butts. You flashing your wangs.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. He did that? What? He did that?
Linwood.
Beta.
That's Linwood yesterday. Y'all can go to yesterday's stream, or if it's when Bomb cut the tape, when Dave and them doctor up the tape, y'all can go visit that. But I'm just telling I am. You hear him saying you're jealous of this sexual chocolate, this chocolate milk, whatever the hell you talking candy bar shit.
Linwood
you might be encouraged to flash your wang.
Wait, stop.
That's
Time
what you
out.
guys are doing.
You saying Linwood did that cowboy bullshit?
I'm going to defer to I am good brother, beloved brother. Be careful. Be careful, brother. Tread carefully, brother.
Listen. Ain't nobody jealous of Big J. I already courted and bagged me a woman, okay? So the woman that all you men up here love to hate.
No, I am. Who is this woman that you had picked up?
Well, the woman that I courted and bagged is the woman you just spoke about. Okay, if you want to put it out there. Huh?
Who is this one you picked up?
Oh, I am verbal. The verbal assassin. However you want to spell it.
Oh,
however you want to put it.
Okay. Wait
so I'm never jealous of you, buddy.
Hold on. Are you in Cali? Aren't you in Cali?
Don't worry about where I am.
No, aren't you in Cali? Then
wherever
how come?
I am.
Wait, hold on.
Wherever I am.
Wait, hey.
How
come, man? You ain't making no graphics right now? If you and her
wherever I am. Huh?
How come you ain't serving her bread? Y'all ain't having no bacon and eggs with her in the morning.
We gotta have bacon and eggs.
Like
First of all, I don't eat. First of all, I don't eat bacon and eggs.
Hey, I am.
So there you go.
Man,
I'll eat bacon and eggs.
8:16 a.m. in California time. You ain't serving her no.
No, it's 11. It's 11:16. It's 11:16 where I am, buddy.
But you in California,
buddy. 2 cells in California.
Why you in California on the West Coast?
Hey, is that what we doing? We're dating? I thought we were up here for the topic.
The topic is gone to hell. Okay, the topic can't.
Shut up, RA. She was the first person
time.
Wait, hold on.
People are here looking to get in relationships.
Hey, I am. You should be serving the verbal assassin some bacon.
Is there anyone that wants kids?
Why? Because that's what you do when you courting. That's courting behavior, Big J.
Yes,
Is there
it
anyone
is.
that wants children?
Yes, it is.
Well, you can't tell me
Okay.
how to serve my woman. I serve her
Everyone
how
on
she
this
should be
panel.
served.
Hey,
I mean, I don't want to be
I
around to take
just
care
saying.
either. I mean,
hey, I just did.
All
Now
right.
what? Now what?
So you
just
serve
hit
your
me up
woman
one
Now
day
I
in the
tell you
chat
what.
bacon
I
and
tell you
if you
eggs,
what
just
dog.
though.
want kids.
Okay.
I tell you what though.
Let me know.
I would like to serve sugar bomb up a couple things because
I got a truck full of
man.
cups.
I know, man. She is thirsty and she's hungry too at the same time. Am I
Well,
right?
then stop talking about it and go do it, nigga. Be proactive.
Am I right, sugar bomb? Am I right? Because I know you're in the
You
chat
up here
room
talking about it,
twerking.
nigga.
You over there
faking it.
twerking in the chat room trying to troll. Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't. I don't feel like I want to fight another man over a woman. That's my only thing.
Fight?
Who
Like-
is fighting
like
over?
fencing.
Who is? Who is?
No,
Who's
not
fighting?
not nobody in particular. You know, because you know how somebody attractive comes around and you know, just
Somebody?
dudes just get
Anybody.
irate.
Wait a minute. What is happening?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm actually.
That's why I'm calling somebody else. Anybody else. Fuck
I'm
is going
actually-
on up
This
here?
conversation, like you said, is gone to hell.
I'm
I don't
confused.
know
Yeah.
what
Okay,
the
skip
Gone to
me.
hell.
Skip me.
This conversation crazy as hell.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I just came up here, rolled up here this beautiful Saturday morning, and I should be in bed sleep, but my ears perked up when I heard somebody talking about court. That's why I decided to come on in. And see what's
Is
You
there
wanna
anyone
court
free?
somebody, Big J?
Is there anyone free this Saturday afternoon? You know, for a night out here in Ohio? No.
Hey girl, man, I got hey sugar bomb. Hey sugar bomb. I got the joint for you, baby.
So hold
the
on.
joint for you.
Why don't you go over to Ohio State? Or else you got plenty of women up here. Go out to Black Lick Road. Go out to Black Lick.
Not gonna happen.
You know, if you're in Dayton, if you're in Cincinnati, you go out to, you know.
You got women. I have women here. You got Tequila. You got. I'm not gonna say her name. You got Queen.
In Ohio?
No,
How are you,
don't
Queen?
include me. No, do not include
Oh, skip
me.
you.
Never,
Okay.
never,
Skip you.
never, even if I was single,
All
not
right,
with
all right.
prostitute pussy. No,
Okay,
sir.
cool.
Nope,
You can
not
go
at
up-
all.
you can-
Not
you
even
can-
a little
you
bit.
can-
Don't
Shut
even.
up, bro.
Nope. Mm-mm.
You can go up to Ohio. You can go up to Ohio State real quick, real easy. Up there in Centerville, and you have all the dates that you want. Go up there off around campus, off campus, you good. It's Saturday, it's summer, school just let out. Plenty of places to go in Ohio. Plenty of
roll
places.
on his ass.
Just don't go to
guess
Dayton
the
with that
sleeping
shit.
on
Don't go to
floors, I
Dayton with.
guess.
Well, I'm just saying, don't go to Dayton with that goofy shit because they're gonna pick your pockets and put a wang on your back. Don't do it.
And sensitive.
Yeah. Well, Cincinnati depends on where you go. You go to Avondale or somewhere. Yeah, they're gonna really bust. You go downtown from where I'm from, they're gonna bust your ass.
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
telling you. Go downtown, they're gonna bust your ass. It ain't like it used to be, but them young guys will bust your ass. Don't go. Don't go nowhere up around 13th and Elm and shit. Vine and Race. Don't go around Vine and Race. They still busting there. Matter of fact, a lot of my old homies are still down there busting motherfuckers' ass.
Damn, that's real specific.
Yeah, they're gonna bust your ass. I'm just telling you. They're gonna pick your pockets. They're gonna run you out of
all
there.
this from all this from experience?
Because I'm an OG from Cincinnati. Don't
It
get it
happened to you
twisted, boy.
before.
You know, it
Don't
seems
get it
It
twisted.
happened to you before.
It's
Don't get it twisted.
You're telling on yourself.
The craziest niggas.
I'm just telling you.
It seems like the
Don't get it-
craziest
don't get it
niggas are
twisted.
from Ohio.
Hey, I'm
Don't get it-
cautious as
don't-
hell. I'm very
Don't
cautious.
get it.
Have you ever
Don't get it
noticed that the
twisted.
craziest niggas are from Ohio?
Don't get it twisted, boy.
I just noticed that.
Well,
Uh,
I won't.
Let's see what blocked off the entire highway on the other side.
I learned my
Yeah.
lesson. I slept on the floor for 8 months. I ain't gonna get
I
my
won't
pockets
claim
ran
crazy.
through.
So wait a minute. Since you said you're from Ohio, what part of Ohio are you from, RS?
I'm not from.
I could tell.
I never said that.
You just
I'm
said
in
right
Ohio.
here in Ohio. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
what
trucking.
part of Ohio
I'm
are
trucking.
you in? What part of Ohio are you in?
Why you need to know all that? You trying to meet up?
What nigga? I live in New York
Weird.
City, boy. I'm just trying to tell you. What part of Ohio are you in? I'm trying to
Hold
help
up,
you,
let me-
goofy ass.
Hold up. Give me a second. Because
Now
I
watch
literally just pulled over into a rest area. Hold up.
Okay,
Give me a
so
second.
what part?
Just a second.
Sandusky.
This nigga.
I mean, I know y'all got tracking devices. Can y'all tell me where I'm at right now?
We ain't got no tracking devices, bro.
I'm in Columbus.
Dude, Columbus.
I'm in Columbus.
Okay. So
you right at Ohio State. You right there.
It's just like I said. You right at Ohio State. Why the hell do you ask on the panel? Is anybody out for a nice weekend in Ohio, motherfucker? You at one of the most partiest colleges in the country, in Ohio State. All you gotta do is go to the restaurant. If you tell them you're a trucker, they're gonna rape you. If you tell them you're a trucker, they're gonna run your pockets. So you might want to leave.
I didn't know you was in.
I ain't trying to be long. You know, I got a load to deliver Monday. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay.
Well, you know, jump on Craigslist or some type of shit.
I mean, I typically work the weekends. Huh?
Jump on Craigslist real fast. You know, curious and wondering truck driver.
I mean, I ain't looking for hot now.
Curious and wondering, pocket full of money and weird. Hit me up and your mailbox will fill right the fuck up.
I'm gonna use your photo.
But mostly it's not gonna be women that's gonna answer.
It's all type. Well, he in Ohio. It's what he wants.
Why go to Craigslist?
That's what he wants. I mean, hey, he in Ohio. Can't nobody see what he's doing. You know. You know. He'll manage. You can't see what's going on in the back of that motherfucking truck cab. No way.
Oh, now you just tell him that the beat. Come on. Now that was wrong right there. That was wrong.
I'm just saying. You know, he got his truck cab. You don't, motherfucker don't know he can pull that motherfucking curtain to the left. Can't nobody see his ass. Yeah.
What he trying to? He's just trying to get a woman in the back of the cab.
That's what he's doing. That's why he say, "Is anybody up for something in Ohio?"
For the weekend. No, sort of like a meet and greet. You know, like
he can't
having like a small
kids,
drink.
So he trying to get on child support. That's what he trying to do.
Well, that's something separate.
Curious,
I mean, if anybody wants any children, you know, there's a
why
babies not being born. I was trying to help the stats out.
Wait a minute. Why are you calling RS homosexual then? Because you just called him.
Who called me that?
He used the word curious, then as a bi-curious, then you talking about a truck stop, curtain and all that. I mean, come on, why are you making those homoerotic innuendos for? I'm just trying to figure that
out. I didn't hear all that.
Yeah, it flew right over your head. He's calling you homosexual.
No, man. I mean, I have curtains in my truck. I have a bunk bed.
Oh wow!
It's a semi cab.
You just fell
right over the road truck.
You just fell right into that. You fell.
You got a racing.
What does having a bunk bed What does having a bunk bed? How does that imply that I'm gay?
Okay.
That I have a bunk bed in my truck.
He said he used the word curious for one.
Curious and wandering.
Yes, curious. Yeah, he used the word curious. And then though he told you to go on Craigslist, ain't no straight woman on no damn
hey, we all not gonna forget.
We all
Cyber White laying dead in the bed in his truck during COVID on a live stream.
I don't have
trying to call me gay.
I don't have a truck. I have drop tops. I have luxury vehicles. And at the very least,
we ain't gonna forget that.
At the very least, I pull right up to the woman and just flash cash. At the very least, I could just pull right up to the woman and
feel like I was
cash.
transparent with y'all. I mean, I stayed with a woman out in California. I mean, we didn't.
You got that. You just told us you had a.
I mean, we weren't intimate.
You said when you have sex, I stay with him when you have sex.
You just told us that you got a bunk bed in a truck. Who has a bunk bed in a truck? In a truck. Right. Those beds are usually decked out for one person. You got a bunk.
It's an over the road truck.
You got a bunk.
You got a bunk.
No, it's a Cascadia Freightliner.
Did you got the racing? Did you got the racing car shell on that motherfucker?
Wait, hold up. Did he just brag about a woman that he met in California that he didn't sleep with, touch, kiss, or do nothing with?
Yes, he did.
What the fuck is going on?
I told you.
Huh?
This guy is
he trying to apply what?
That I'm homosexual.
That situation don't explain that you're not. You didn't have sex with the woman. You didn't kiss her. You didn't even hold her hand, nigga. You slept on the floor.
I mean, it wasn't like I didn't want
to. This conversation and understand why women won't submit to y'all.
You don't have to go into that, bro.
Okay,
You
so
gotta
why
find
you
another
didn't?
example.
Yeah,
Just
so
Now,
find
Queen,
another example. Yeah, that's all.
Queen,
yeah,
this
but
is the
Bomb
same
Well,
guy.
has
that's the
some
one you
topics.
brought up.
This is
I
this
really
is the
came up here
same.
for Bomb's topics.
This is the
She has
same
some.
guy that called you
Yeah, we come
princess,
up here for
and now
bombs
you
You
topics too, but
completely changed it, RS. Talking about you
What
came up
what you
with another
say?
topic.
What you said?
this is the same guy that tried to come out of pocket, purposely calling you princess. Now you see where he's at.
No,
See where he
I
at.
knew where he was when he opened his mouth. When he first started talking, I already had put him in the category because
See,
Well,
there you go.
it wasn't intentional because I didn't see your name on
was
the
intentional.
on the screen. So
you see, you're not even smart. And see, that's
I'm
why
on a
women
phone
can't.
device.
That's why. Guess why women can't deal with y'all because y'all dumb for no reason and simple minded. And then you want to play with our mind. That was very purposeful, sir. Nobody believes you. Not even you. You don't even believe the shit that's coming out of your mouth. But you think it's okay to say it anyway. And this is why nobody can submit to y'all authority because y'all retarded for no reason.
Are you seeing someone?
I am 20 years married, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, congratulations.
And this dude was going to knock on a married woman. I'll be damned.
Did you hear how he said that shit?
Well, I didn't see a
"Are
marriage.
you-
I didn't see a wedding ring.
Are you? Listen, he said, listen.
Queen
He's like, are you?
Sunkiss, congratulations on being
Listen.
married for 30 years, girl.
You can have that.
Good on you.
I'm just saying. Do you hear
Trying to
that?
get
Do you
to
hear
30.
that hint of
But
creepers?
thank you.
Did you hear that hint of creeperishness in his voice? Like, hey, are you married? You want to get in my truck? I have a
Man,
bunk
shut
bed.
your fat ass up.
Is a bunk
Shut your
bed
fat ass up.
okay?
Hey, muscle.
Don't tell nobody. You know,
First of
don't
all,
tell nobody.
who,
That
like,
hot
he
dog
got
on
a
the back of
truck
your
of
neck.
cooks in his truck, and do anybody want some kids? Don't no woman wants you, sir.
This nigga's built like a manosphere meetup.
Wow.
Bitch
You
ass nigga.
see that right there? See, that's not masculine. That's not cute. That's
What's
not
up with the
cute.
pop
Like
shots,
a
bro?
management beat up. Man, I gotta write that down. That's
Look like a whack ass Balrog.
Oh,
That's
hell,
right.
here
I
you
bet.
go.
Hey, I bet
Don't he
you.
look like Balrog?
I bet you. I
I know
right
y'all
now.
can't see it in the chat, but he looks like Balrog from
Nah,
Street
I'll turn the
Fighter.
camera on. Turn the camera on. Then you're gonna be greatly impressed. See, I can do that easy. And I got on just a white t-shirt. The thing I talk about.
No, you don't need to, man. Don't. Do us a favor. Don't turn your camera on. You're good.
I'm just saying, we could hear the lack of confidence when you were saying, "Are you married? Do you think you want to get in the truck with me? I have a bunk bed."
What?
Okay.
No.
Do you think it's weird that a guy has a bunk bed in a semi truck? I know it should be flat. I know it should be just one bed. But you know, if someone's be the hitchhiker, somebody on the road might want to share some road time with you. So I got it going. Thought it was sensible. I thought it was logical. That's you. Tell us why you chose a bunk bed as opposed to a regular flat bed like every other self-respecting trucker. Devastator don't have a fucking bunk. Devastator don't have a fucking bunk bed in his truck.
You know what a flatbed is? It's a trailer. It's not an actual bed.
You know what I mean when I'm saying a flatbed, motherfucker. Devastator don't
And
got no fucking
I had
bunk
a
bed in his
truck with a bunk bed when I hauled flatbed. You know, I've done
you have
flatbed.
children? You have
No.
you have children, or your children riding with you on these trucker missions? If not, why the fuck you have a bunk bed in your truck, bro?
You might like doing
Well, they all
sleepovers, bro.
come standard. That's pretty much standard issue, like a steering
No,
wheel.
you have a bunk bed on your truck.
If you're driving over the road across all 48, you know you're gonna
with
have
a bunk bed.
Well, you might. Well, it has another seat. It has a passenger seat.
A bunk bed.
It's not like a house bunk bed, bro.
I can feel the sweat under your arms for you right now, motherfucker. I can feel the itch in the back of your motherfucking neck right now for you. Having said on public fucking radio, I'm a trucker with a bunk bed in my truck. And I'm looking for curious and wandering.
Dog, you know what I mean, though.
In Ohio.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I don't know.
You know the top bed. It's optional. The top bed. It's optional. I can fold it down or lift it up, and it becomes one bed.
A bunk bed, sir.
Sleeper berth.
Yeah, bunk
Okay,
bed.
it's trucker language. You know, not everybody speaks trucker language, so I say
no.
bunk
You could have, and that's what made you weird. That's why the women automatically classified your ass as a weird ski. You're a weird ski, sir. Not a weirdo. You're a weird ski. A bunk bed. I have a bunk bed in my truck. Are you married? Would you like to come in my truck with me? No.
Well, I'm gonna make.
You have Rugrat stickers on that motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna make an exit. Y'all will be easy.
No, stay, Big J. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm
don't
pretty
leave,
sure
Big
you
J.
had more to say, man.
Ride with me. No, Big J.
Who
Ride with
left?
me. My
No, stay up here, man.
That's okay. Bunk
Don't
bed.
go nowhere.
Jay,
I need to sleep.
Jay, you can
Nah,
be in my
man, we
bunk
just
bed
got
with
started,
me.
man.
No,
Don't go
Jay,
anywhere.
you just got started.
We ain't
See,
left.
I like your attitude. I like your attitude, Big J. You're the type of guy I can do 5,000 miles with. I have a bunk bed, Big J. Come
Hey,
on.
you want to meet up, man? Cyber, you talking all that shit, man. Like, you got the gloves. You know, I got my gloves, too.
I don't want to do that, brother.
One-on-one.
I don't have. You gotta get rid of that bunk bed first. I ain't coming nowhere near. You're not gonna Jeffrey Dahmer me up in that motherfucking truck with bunk beds, snacking on my ass. No way. No way, Jose.
Bro, you's wild.
Alton, we had a motherfucker in Ohio named Alton Coleman who was the black Jeffrey Dahmer. If anybody from Ohio, you motherfuckers remember, if y'all around my age, I remember Alton Coleman was the black Jeffrey Dahmer of Ohio. I should call Ohio State Police right now. Tell them you up there with a bunk bed looking for curious wanderings around campus. Have Ohio State Police bring your ass in.
Yeah, I think he on the
turnpike
now. Are you going to
No, I'm
Ohio? Oh, you
No,
pulled over?
No, I'm parked, taking a 10-hour break.
10.
He over there in the rest stop.
That's
you probably done passed through Wheeling. Probably done passed. I'm gonna tell them check Wheeling so you can't get away.
Oh, you going back?
North,
you going back east?
Yeah, he gonna hit Wheeling. Wheeling, West Virginia. What you doing, bro? I know my home.
You going back east?
What's wrong, Cyber? You want somebody to talk to, man? Offline, man.
I come here. I come here to get this coffee. I look at the nice women every day, and just enjoy.
Nigga, why you all on my lap, man?
Nah, why you got a bunk bed, nigga?
Yeah, y'all two got a lot going
man.
on though, man.
Why you got a bunk bed? Explain to us why
you
you
crazy.
Hey, you don't think hold on though, y'all
on the panel. Why don't you talk to someone on the panel?
Hold on though, man.
Tell us
hold on, speaking of bunk beds, man, y'all think I can get creative with a bunk bed? Like, I wouldn't mind having a chick if she hang upside down, give me some head or some shit. Like, I mean, you can make that bunk bed work now if you know what you're doing.
You know,
I ain't gonna hate
like you can do some Spider-Man, freaky Spider-Man shit.
They trying to save you now. I'm gonna let these niggas save you. That's the cleanup. See, they came and cleaned it up for you. Now let's see if we can do something with it, and see if we can get you in the good graces of these women that's listening to your weird ass. I'm gonna lay off of you for a minute. Sip my decaf coffee. Watch people walk by. People, what I do on my weekend. People watch.
So y'all got it out the way now. Y'all good?
No, you saved them. You got him. You came in. You came in. You get the golden savior award. You get the golden savior award, Sakpate. You came in.
Yeah,
and gave
I'm just
them
thinking though, man. Like, I'm just saying, man. If I had a bunk bed, man, like shit, you know the type of things you can do, man, with your imagination if you got the right person.
You gave him an out. I'm about to get my coffee.
What you gonna be
What the hell y'all supposed to be talking about
bed,
anyway, though, man?
I got to hear this freaking mind of yours. Go ahead.
How you doing?
What you
Let me get a medium. Let me get my usual medium decaf.
Oh, I can't hear you, Vaughn. Cyber, you gotta mute up.
I'm saying, what you doing on bunk beds? What kind of freaking shit you doing?
Man, you do whatever, boy. I mean, shit, I can be hanging upside down and you can put it in my face, man. Whatever. Hey, if that's all we got, hey, we're gonna make it work, man. Fuck what niggas gotta say. Hey, RS, man, you know, enjoy that bunk bed, RS.
Oh, you already know what it is.
Tell that nigga to take a picture of that bunk bed on his MySpace profile.
But how you got room in the truck though? You know,
nah, man.
That's what I'm saying.
On the top belt.
Yeah, bunk bed.
Women aren't really out here like that at these truck stops, rest areas. I pretty much have to take a Uber, you know, DoorDash somewhere, you know, maybe like 20 miles away to go somewhere where I can perhaps meet a woman, right? So
curious and wondering.
I'm gonna give myself by the end of this year or middle of next year. I'm gonna put it into trucking, find some place.
He's curious and wondering.
You just quit trucking already and started it again. Now you quit.
Well, no, my CDL, my commercial driver's license expires next year, so I don't. So
you gonna do Uber Eats in the truck? You gonna do Uber Eats in the truck in the big
man? Shut your bum ass up. Shut your bum ass up.
You just said you're doing Uber Eats. You're gonna do Uber Eats in the semi.
No, I have to
pick
Uber
up a nice woman with the bunk
okay,
bed.
You mentioned college. You mentioned going to a college town earlier.
You're at Ohio State. Yes, there's plenty of women there. I can put you on.
Yeah, I'm at a rest area. I would have to take an Uber to Ohio State.
But you're gonna use
it's costly.
So you don't want to spend no money to get to the women? What you want them to come to you like the lock lizards? What's up?
No, there aren't any women out here like that. I mean,
yeah. So
curious and wondering.
If they're not where you are, don't you go where they are?
I told you, damn. Curious and wondering. Put that ad out. Your guy.
But how do you know? Okay, RS, I got a question though for you or just anybody in general, right? Because y'all was talking about approaching people. Like, do y'all think that deeply when it comes to approaching a woman that you might be interested in, like when you're out and about? Because, I mean, like, for example, of course, if you're a dude, rejection is part of the game. And, like, for me, my mindset is I might never see this chick again. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I think she look good, I'm going to shoot my shot, man. I'm going to say, hey, what's up? The most you can do is say no and walk away.
Dog,
So what?
I like dancing, right? I'm a club dancer. Like, I get down when the music is right. Women are attracted to that. They're attracted to the goofiness. I don't need to say shit at all. 9 times out of 10, when I'm talking, I lose my time to get. I talk myself out of pussy when I talk.
I believe in God.
Dancing works for me.
Damn.
Don't
okay,
use what I say.
But you.
Here I come.
Eventually you're gonna have to. But eventually you're gonna have to switch that up because you can only dance for so much, so you're gonna have to talk to her, right? Like.
So here I come. Here comes Cyber. So you gassed yourself when you said you had a bunk bed in a semi truck. Then you go on record by saying, "I talk myself, I dance myself, and talk myself."
Address
out of
Sock said.
I dance and talk myself out of poom poom. Really?
Miss Chazé?
RS?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, we're gonna need you with that famous quote real quick.
So you talk yourself right up out of some coochie, baby.
I talk myself right out of a woman's box. I talk myself right out of a woman's interest. I talk myself right out of the opportunity of a woman.
Think about, bro. That's all I can say, man.
He admitted it too.
Don't always say the
Mom, I thought you gonna be going fishing.
No, they went without me, girl. They went without me. I ain't want to go.
Oh, you don't want to go.
Yeah, I haven't been asleep yet. So, and his mom.
Yeah, I know you was. I saw you over there on Fight Club with that delusional girl. That girl delusional.
Yeah. So, his mom, his dad, plus his grandpa gonna be there with him. So, I figured I had to go. They'll take pictures for me. But hopefully I'm going to call and make sure.
I didn't even know you was on.
Yeah. Good. Anyway, you heard him when she said she was above average. What's your thought process.
Yeah, I saw her. No, she need to stop it. Stop. How much she above average? Cause people talk to me. Okay, cause people talk to you. No, you're not. You're an average woman. She's average. I don't know what she talking about. She above average.
How about the men? Y'all saw the pictures. What y'all thinking? For the guys who was up here.
What I think about them?
No, I'm talking about the men who was up here now. I'm asking.
Talking about that lady that you had on that machine that was doing them push up.
Yeah. Is she above average?
She's pretty. She is pretty. She's nice looking. I like them a little more.
Where we at on the average though?
I like them on the solid side. So I think she's I wouldn't say she's average. I would say she's nice looking, but she's too thin for me. She needs more calf.
But we're not talking about that. I'm just saying, would she be considered above average?
I think she's slightly above average. Yeah.
You think she above average?
She's not a bad looking woman.
Well, I ain't seen. I don't know who y'all talking about. So
yeah, she's not above. I mean, I'm not saying that she's unattractive. I'm not saying that. But
where would you put her from 1 to 10, Bomb?
Well,
as a woman, I'm gonna just get straight to the point. Where would you put her?
We don't rate when women don't rate. You don't do that rating.
But I gotta ask her because she's saying we're having an average conversation. So average has a number.
Charlotte,
the other person has to know what the 10 is
in the title.
So what's
the 10?
That's why I'm asking Bomb.
Who we're talking about.
That's why I'm asking Bomb.
I know who she talking about. I was listening to Bomb this morning.
From 1 to 10, where would you put her?
I am saying that woman.
I don't do no numbers.
I see women who look like her every day.
Every day.
So if I see, you mentioned it earlier. You said if you see a person every day,
there you go.
Average.
I can ride with that answer. So that is what I said. So
did she go get her breast done or something? She said.
Yeah, she went and got her boobs done.
Yeah, then she always got them out every time she on the thing.
I didn't see no. She went from a 0 to a B cup. She didn't have no chest on.
She said she got
B.
The first pictures that we saw, she had no chest, and she had a boob done.
That's exactly what I just said. She had to go from no chest to like a B or a C because boobs was not the first thing that popped out when I seen her. The first thing I noticed when I saw her was her face was nice looking, and she was on the small side.
I mean, she okay. I'm trying to see
like
her so
fit.
good.
She's like fit. She's like she like
her face is okay. I ain't saying she ugly, but she ain't no Beyonce.
She looked like a fitness instructor. I mean, Beyonce don't got the best face in the world either, but I'm just saying.
So
she's okay.
Oh, so Beyonce is the 10.
Yeah, no.
The old Beyonce. I think the old Beyonce looks better than the new Beyonce. I like the Beyonce when she had the thick eyebrows.
No, give me the 2005 Beyonce. I'm talking about the 2005 Beyonce. What's that?
8.5. I'll give her an 8.5. 8.5.
So
okay.
This woman 8.5.
Anybody else?
I'll put Beyonce at a 10.
I think she a 10. Look.
I mean,
why?
All of her.
I think she a 10. If you're gonna go by numbers, because I do.
But why? But why? Okay, so what? But what?
Talented. So is she beautiful, talented? Like her personality, as far as we can see,
So if the woman let me ask a question. If the woman that you had in the video today, if she was successful in some type of way, I guess, business way,
entertainment.
Would that
no, they ain't got nothing to do with it. They don't have nothing to do with it about no entertainment.
But I see people that look like Beyonce every day though. Like regular people.
Right.
No, I
just like her.
Pretty. I always think she's pretty. So I mean, it deals what you think. I think she's a 10.
Talking about her body and her face as much. She's
yeah, that's what I think we were only well, at least I was only referencing physical.
That's what I was.
I don't know what the numbers scale means.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's talented and everything.
No, that's what I'm saying.
so
Ain't nobody talking about talented. I mean, when
so
men are looking for women, they ain't on their list
Well, I
looking
looking
at
said
for
she.
whether
beauty.
she
What
talented
did
or
I
not.
just said? I said she pretty. I always thought she was beautiful.
Yeah,
Me, I
yeah,
always thought. I
right.
still think she is.
So
So
just physical. It's just physical, right?
I mean,
Appearance. That ain't got nothing to do with talent, though. Or does
well,
it?
we know she talented.
So y'all not.
I don't know that.
Y'all don't rate.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Miss Verbal.
Don't make me
Hold on.
do no
Yeah, go
challenge
ahead
now.
though. Yeah, go ahead. You missed last night. You was on another channel.
No, I had got off the phone, then I went to sleep because somebody had called me.
What? You went to sleep? What?
I have to get up and go to work. So you're not gonna get up at 1 o'clock.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I know you had to be to work at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, and I was asleep at 1 o'clock. Miss Verbal.
And that's how I saw Bomb over there on the Fight Club.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Verl.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I've been missing you. You've been like, every time I'm around, you're gone or you're about to go to sleep.
I've been asleep.
Well, where were you last night?
On Fight Club. Dad had ended the stream, so people was tired, so I just went over there.
Oh, okay. What's that, a makeup bag?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Trying to get it done. It's gonna be real cute. Yeah.
I like the color. I love that color. That's like a salmon color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that color.
Let's see what I can get this. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's my chest though, been making adjustments on it, trying to get it to do what I want to do.
Okay.
Kira.
Did you break I Am's pocket yet?
What?
I am the not announced you, and he's like, that's mine.
Did you break I Am's pockets yet?
So
Not everything expensive on the menu.
Not yet. I'm working on it though. Thanks for checking up.
No, everything on the menu. If he can sustain that, he's one. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
You said Peter came up? Is that her?
Yeah, she asked.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear him. Hey, Peter.
I remember a woman did that to me one time, a long time ago, dude. That was a bad, I couldn't get out of it either. I was just too ashamed to walk out. I just took it. She ordered the finest of the finest shit on the menu.
The dream I made this night. Not y'all ever had a deja vu? And I get right here and I remember making this goddamn bag maybe about 2-3 years ago in a dream.
Now that was in your past life.
Yeah, that means something gonna happen today. Something I don't know.
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Full moon tonight at 11:32 Eastern time.
I just had deja vu just now. I remember this exact thing.
It's the weirdest thing to have deja vu. That is the weirdest feeling.
I know. It's creepy. Like
It really is. Because you didn't remember it before you had it.
Yes,
yeah. It's not like
no, I'm like, what the hell? I just remember just now.
I wanna ask a question to the women on the panel real quick. When you're walking by a man and it's just like you, and it's like a man there and he's looking at you, and you walk past, do you feel that he's looking at you when you walk past? You've gone past him? What is that like?
Why do you want to know what it's like?
They're gonna be able to describe a feeling.
because Rebel laughing because you know what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here people watching because I always do, and I always look at the women that walk past. And the one thing that I notice every woman does, they see that you see them coming, and so you look. I might look down, take a sip of coffee, and I look up, and they go past, and there's like this glass right here. The very first thing, one or two things they'll do, when they get like past you, a woman will never turn her head back around to look at you looking at her. She won't do that. She'll either look to the other side of the glass to look at you looking, or they'll look down as they're going past. And I wonder, like, what is this woman thinking when she's going? What do they be thinking when they going past? Like, this man is looking at me. I just had to
Why
ask.
are you looking at me?
It's just a harmless question.
No, we don't think in our head, why is he looking at me? We'll think that about a woman, but we know why men are looking at us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had to ask. Thank you.
And you can feel it. I can feel it. But it might just be my perception, my level of like perception. So, but I can feel it. It feels like something's on my back. But nothing's on my back.
Does it make you, does it, if a guy just looking, he doesn't say anything, does it make you angry or uncomfortable or anything? Like, is it?
It depends on how he's looking and how long he looks. And if he's staring, he should speak. So if he doesn't and he just stares, then it starts to feel a little creepy.
Should he speak before you go past him? Or if it's after you go past him, is that a missed opportunity? Like, once you pass him, he don't say nothing, then he says, hey, excuse me, is it too late?
Yeah, it's too late.
So he got to get you right before you hit that, right before you get like right in the middle.
No, but I got like a question towards that in a way, right? Because I hear this a lot, but I never really had this issue in my personal life, but I am hearing this more, right? When women like, you hear a woman saying, "Don't approach me like I'm at the grocery store, Walmart, Target, all this or whatever," right? Like it's not the scene for it, right? But like for me, like from my personal experience, I never really had an issue with that because I always felt like somebody want to talk to you, they'll talk to you, right? So as a woman, is it more of a thing like as far as like y'all just don't be in the mood when y'all saying that, or just more towards the attractiveness of the person when people are saying that? So, if y'all understand the question I'm asking.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Does any other woman understand what?
Nope.
Can you repeat it and like use less words?
Okay, no, I'm saying because I'm starting to see, like, because I do be, like when I'm seeing like threads online as far as like Twitter or like little videos and stuff about when women saying they don't want men to approach them, right? So is that more of a how y'all feeling at the moment, or is it more of attractiveness that y'all feel towards the person when somebody's making that type of comment?
Well, I've only heard that in context, like I haven't heard it in general that women don't want men to approach. That's not true. Women do want men to approach them, but so I think maybe there's no context around the question you're asking.
He said the grocery store, Verb. He said in spots where women tend not to want to be disturbed, like a grocery store. He's never had that problem, but he wants to know
at the doctor's office.
At the doctor's office, or you're out, is it because in those places you just don't want to be bothered, or is that generally not true?
I don't think it's about the place. I think it's more about her mood.
Yeah.
At the time.
How do you feel about? So I hear. That's a good question. I have another one that kind of follows that same logic. Is
wait. I want to answer. Because I do think a woman who's at the doctor's office, she don't want no man to come and approaching her. Depends on the doctor's office too.
Yeah, no, the doctor's office, no, but and not in the woman's restroom either. Don't come approach me while I'm in the woman's restroom.
Because the dudes will go up in there.
It's gonna be a problem.
Hold on. Is that a thing though? Like
that's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable to me. Damn, that's hurt. I was gonna ask.
I had a guy do that. I had a guy do that. He walked in the woman's bathroom.
Yeah.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
You asking to be turned down.
Oh, these niggas are bold, boy.
Yeah, you asking to be.
Let me be clear. I was dating him at the time. And he had made me mad. He had upset me. So I went in the woman's bathroom and I was really upset. So I was in there crying and he had waited outside, but then I didn't come out. So he came in like to get me.
Well, you was with him though. We talking about like a rando. Hey, how you doing? You look nice. You in the bathroom.
No, those randos out there, they out there. Yeah, shit.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
How do you women feel about if you're
with?
How do you women feel about if you're out anywhere like a park, the mall, and you have children with you? You're single though, but you have kids with you. How is that? A guy comes to try to say, hey, and he tries to make a subtle move, but you got the kids with you, you know. It could be your nieces, your nephews, or your children. What's the consensus on that?
Well, I mean, I'm not the resident woman whisperer, but you know, there are other women on the panel. Y'all can answer.
No, I think he was talking in general, but yeah, if a woman's got her kids with her, she's trying to handle some business, just deal with her kids.
Well, I don't know. My kids too grown, so that's too long ago. So
I'm saying if they're let me put it in context, like you said, perspective. Again, if you're out anywhere, park, a mall, that's what I said, wherever, right? Anywhere but the doctor's office and the bathroom, right? And you have kids, not grown adults, kids. We know what kids are, children. Could be your nieces, could be your nephews, right? Could be your grandbabies. Could be your children if you have when they're small. And a guy tries to make their move. What's the consensus on that? How do you ladies feel?
If I may answer.
Oh wow.
He's asking
how
women.
You gonna talk? He was asking women, not no dude.
A bunch of men were just asking for us a minute ago. So.
I'm about to mute up. I'm muted. Y'all got it.
I don't know about no kids, so I can't really speak on that. I ain't got no grandkids like that. So I'm by myself. If I'm doing something with friends. So.
Well, I don't think that women like anomalies. You know,
you don't think
typically
women? You know what women are
throughout their
thinking,
day.
Right?
Here we go.
Nobody
usually
was talking to you. He asked the women. Did you not listen?
Gotcha.
Are you a woman? Do I need to say my famous word?
Famous?
Yeah, you know my famous thing.
Yes, famous.
Famous word, y'all know that.
Yeah, boy.
Do I need to say that?
Famous words on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Nigga, you gay.
He didn't want that to drop.
Well, I think that women typically map out their day. They don't like something different. So if something is unfamiliar, you know, that she's not familiar with,
that's not
like
for
a guy
everybody.
comes along and be like, hey,
oh my God.
You know, they have grocery lists. You know, women typically have grocery lists. They're organized. You know, men aren't organized.
Shut up.
You know, we're
so all women are organized and all men are disorganized. That's what is going on.
No.
Oh.
What did it look like so far, y'all?
Yeah, it's coming along pretty decent.
Dave, you on the road?
This is what it look like closed up. So
yeah, I'm up here in at Six Flags.
Oh, okay.
You out?
Yeah, I'm out. Just got caught by a train.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was caught by a train.
I don't know. I guess, Bomb, you must have came over to your channel because I heard them talking about smashing one of their friends. Just said one of their friends messed with this woman or something. And they was talking about smashing her.
I just don't understand. Why does nothing I say make sense?
I don't know.
Like y'all don't understand what I'm saying.
No, it's the way because you tried to.
Cause it don't
RS,
just be
RS, you
honest.
gotta think about it, RS. You say you talk yourself out of pussy. Well, that right there is enough.
No, I'm
did,
saying,
man.
like I
I
was
gave you.
answering your question.
Cause
No,
it
Like,
I was giving you examples,
do
bro.
women
When
like
you
being
talk,
approached
What y'all think so far?
in public?
I like
And I
it.
say
It's
no.
cute.
That's pretty.
Well,
Yeah,
this
it's
is the
No,
nice.
reason I
why
asked.
if that
do
was the
you say
case,
no?
This is the
go
reason I
ahead.
asked that question, RS. I asked that question because in my experience, when I was younger, I approached women who might have had like the babies on them or might have had a couple of kids around them. And it was a mixed bag, right? It's a mixed bag. It was some women you could tell because number one, you got to have it takes a lot of confidence to roll up on a woman. You see her, she's got a kid because you don't know if she got a dude or not. So you're taking a big chance at rejection. And even if she's single, right, or whatever, I think if when you roll up on her, as opposed to a woman with no kids, I use the 10-second rule. If it's a woman with kids, you can knock that down to about 4 seconds. You got 4 seconds before she blasts your ass out of there. If not blasting you for approaching her with kids, but not all women are like that. It's different. But that's why I asked for the women's consensus because they're the ones being approached. So they maybe they've been approached when they had like the babies with them. By Bob could have been out with her grandbabies or something years ago.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna get an honest answer from the women, man. I mean, you did ask verbal.
Why would I not get an honest answer?
No, I mean, you asked the question about the
digging yourself
lady
in the
that you
hole,
were.
brother.
No.
Why
There
would
was
they
a
not
lady
be? Why would they
that
not
walked
be honest?
past you. There was a lady
why
that
would they
walked
not
past you. You wanted to know
Yeah.
what she was thinking, so you asked
Right.
verbal.
Yeah. So, but then I expanded it out to kind of ask to pick the women's brain. I'm a guy. I don't understand how women think. My wife
Thank
says,
you. I'm
I
glad you
so I have
said
to,
that.
Like,
yeah, I have to ask.
I haven't gotten an answer from any of the women on the panel on what they think about when a guy looks at.
But what makes you think they're not going to be honest if you ask them? If a woman, this one thing I can tell you, brother. If a woman sees that you really want to know and you don't know, and you ask her, they'll tell you. You just can't act like you
don't
know
want
it
to be
all.
bothered. That's all. You tell them, hey, I don't feel like I don't want your number. Keep your number, cause I ain't gonna call.
And here's one scenario that
Like, do I have to go into the women's bathroom?
Here's a scenario that a lot of people overlook or take for granted, especially dudes. A lot of dudes assume that when they are approaching a woman, unless it's obviously clear, like she got a fat ass wedding ring on, or she's smushed up in a car, getting out of a car, and it's got rims on it and shit, and you know what I'm saying? She's looking all petite, and that's her dude's car, something like that, or she's pregnant.
That's not necessary by no rims.
But check this out. Most of the dudes are gonna assume that the woman is ready. She's been looking for this dude, and you just happen to be available right then and there in terms of the timing. So the timing is everything. Just because a woman turns you down, you may did everything right. You may be a decent looking guy. You may have, a lot of wealth and all that shit. She just might not be in the mood right then and there. That's it. Tomorrow's another day or the day before. Anything could trigger her. It don't even have to be the guy. So there's a lot of different considerations.
I just think that men need to stop being afraid and overanalyzing this. If you see a woman you like her style, you like how she talks, whatever it is you like about her, shoot your shot and see what happens. You will survive if she turns you down. That's it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, like you do everything else. Like you do your job, looking for a job, looking for an apartment, looking for a car. I mean, you don't get all that shit on the first rip.
So basically, you're saying, verbal, ladies, endure the rejection and live with the result.
Yeah. But see, a lot of them dudes don't like to be rejected.
Yeah, a lot of guys. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, a long time ago, I remember a guy hollered at a nice looking girl. She was nice and she was single too. And it was it was kind of that whole ordeal where Dev said it's like place and time, because later that day, the guy at the damn corner store got the digits, and next week they was at the chicken spot in the car together, kicking it. But one guy had asked to say, and he was nice. He approached her nice, said, hey cutie, how you doing? Hey, excuse me. She was like, no, thank you. She just immediately told him, no, thank you. She didn't give him a chance to get it out or nothing. You know what he did? He looked around. He picked up a beer bottle. I never forget this shit, man. We was on the school ground. He picked up a beer bottle and he threw it. She had walked like in the distance.
You and these bottle stories. Wasn't there another bottle of liquor that was bopped upside somebody's head in your stories? Like, damn, can we have a story that does involve a bottle of liquor?
No, bro, but we're not living like that no more, baby. But no, the guy picked up a beer bottle and he threw it in front of her, all because she didn't give him the opportunity. So that's their. Yeah, some guys take rejection to the extreme, like bad. They take it hard, like bad.
I mean, yeah, we know there was gonna be extreme examples, though. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that really can't handle rejection, and they show.
I mean, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel good. Like you feel goofy, right? You feel exposed. You feel left hanging when you think you're trying to be smooth.
Somebody's background.
It don't work. It doesn't work out your way. I mean, no, I'll be honest with you. To be transparent to you ladies, no, it's not the best feeling, especially if other people see that you got cut and dry, like you got left cut, like you look goofy, you want to get out of there, you feel hot under the underarms and all that shit. Yeah, it's a bad feeling. Even if you're a high roller like myself, you still feel stupid, and you look even stupider with all your jewels and your money and your car. It makes you look dumber. But I like the honesty that the ladies say is just essentially, hey, just take the rejection and just keep pushing. That's a good one. I think if a lot of guys heard that, they wouldn't take it so hard.
She's already married.
Yeah.
Do you still feel rejected then?
Yeah, because we go.
No,
men,
she just
go by,
though.
Well, I'll be honest. We
because he think he gonna mess with her because she married don't mean nothing. They don't get
right.
No ring.
There you go. There you go, Miss Charlotte. There you go. I like that. Some guys like I'm saying the dudes who they approach like, I got a boyfriend, so what? Take my number, or I got a husband. Well, you can talk to me on the side. Yeah, there you go.
That's when that shit she started.
Hey, that's my line right there, Charlotte.
They come at me with, man.
Huh?
Yeah, y'all playing with some dangerous fire, boy.
So I don't play them games. You say you got a man or anything. All right.
I told my wife.
Why would I want to be your friend?
Well, that's what they said. We can be friends. Ain't nothing with you having a friend. I got too many friends.
I told my wife this.
That's what
I've been shot at before. That type of shit.
I told my wife one time she had a guy. She had a guy that she had met before, had called her phone that she had before I bought her a phone. And she say, hey honey, this guy keeps calling the phone. I politely pick up the phone. I say, hey, how you doing? He say, who is this? I say, this is her husband now. I say, you too late, man. I say, listen, don't call this number ever again. I hung up the phone. He said, okay. I hung up the phone. I gave the phone back to my wife. And I told her, I said, listen, if there's a guy that fools you out there and he's interested and he just keeps saying, hey, and he won't leave you alone, just simply tell him, my husband will shoot you. He's not right.
Now you're gonna put her in danger. We start talking.
Yeah, you're gonna put her in danger.
I ain't gonna put her in danger. I just told her if the guy won't leave her alone, if he's insistent.
I think your wife was trying to set you up with another man.
Husband will shoot you.
Yeah, that ain't gonna scare him away, bro.
No, and then she might get her. You might get her hurt.
Sex with cyber is most
ain't gonna get it work.
Experience.
When she tell him to back off, then you look. They want to talk so bad. You put them on the phone with me. I'll be more than happy to talk.
You ain't there with her. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got. Of course I will. Listen, Charze, I'm that guy that will get that phone, and I'll talk just as nice and as sweet to you and say, hey, come to the park on her phone, And when you come to that motherfucking park, it's gonna be me sitting in the old hoopty with her phone saying, "Come over here, by this tree, right here." And when you walk over that motherfucker, it's gonna be a man with a salt and pepper beard on the phone that you've been texting and say, "Wait, who are you? How you doing, bro?"
And then he
Get
can
out of here.
shoot you. And then
Nah, I'm
he
gonna
can
be ready
shoot
for
you
him.
too.
Nah, because he walking up. He ain't gonna shoot nothing. Trust me. You dealing with one of the best, Charge. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I'm one of the best at it. Don't test it. Don't play with it.
But
I'm one of
RS
the
said
best.
that RS said that he's not gonna be fighting for his woman. He said he's not gonna be doing that.
Well, he talks himself out of.
Oh no,
He admitted
that's
it.
absolutely wrong.
He talks himself.
I just don't feel like I need to.
Like
I don't-
20
He did
minutes
say that.
ago.
No, I don't think my woman.
If you laid it out for him,
No, I said
on the bed.
I said
with
I
satin
can't
sheets.
afford protection for my woman.
Verbal. If you
That's
ladies
not the-
laid it out for, if you ladies laid
Can
it
or
out for him,
cannot.
if you laid it out for him on satin sheets with rose petals and with pink and red Valentine post-it notes that said, "Take me, Daddy, I'm yours," he is going to talk himself out of those "Take me, Daddy, I'm yours." He gonna talk himself off of that velvet fucking sheet.
And
out
believe
the
you me,
door.
I can handle myself.
You just said you talk yourself out of the womb.
No, verbal
which
said
one is
that
it?
I wouldn't be able to protect my woman.
No, you said you could talk yourself out of the pom-pom.
Like if she were to get in a scuffle with somebody, I don't know whatever scenario, that is to where she gets in a scuffle. Hopefully not with a woman, because I'm gonna just have to stand by and hope that she wins. I'm not.
And
Wait.
You're just gonna wait. Hold on.
Brother.
So you just gonna stand by and hope
if it's a
she
man,
wins. So even
She gonna
so,
get
if
you
it's a
now.
woman and that woman is choking her out, you just gonna stand there and hope and pray that she can get out of it.
No, I'll break them up at that point. Hey, fight is
No,
over.
you're
You
supposed to
won.
break them up in the beginning.
You won. We'll sit in the car and I'll
You're not
throw her
supposed to
ego.
you're not supposed to let your woman fight. What's wrong with you?
yeah, that's me. I'm the same way. I had a
Once
hot
you
girl
start
dream
seeing
before
blood, then that's when you start getting up. Once you start seeing blood.
So you want your woman, you gonna let her get her teeth knocked out before you do anything? Hell no.
I mean, before they start fighting, I'm gonna establish some rules. No closed hand hits.
Now I see why you talk yourself out.
Open hand.
It's making sense to me now.
We're gonna fight away from the concrete.
We going home, bro.
No fighting near the concrete. We go fight over here in the grass. If y'all
Stop
want to
what you just said.
There's gonna be rules if you're gonna be fighting my wife. If you're a woman.
I'm taking my girl home, man.
No, we're not gonna even let you
I don't need
fight.
my girl getting bruised up, and even if she win the fight, she might have a black eye.
If she doesn't fight this woman, her and I are gonna be at home, and I gotta listen to her complain about this woman.
Guys, one of a kind, baby.
That's all right, bro.
Man, you one of a kind, RS. You one of a kind,
go down.
There is no end game to relationships, bro. That shit go forever.
Oh man.
No, I mean, her fighting this other woman.
You keep talking about end game like you got a certain point where you stop doing shit.
No,
you don't never stop doing.
I think after this fight, we'll be done talking about her. Cause I don't know if you've ever been in a relationship and you had a woman come home and complain about her boss or an employee at work. Just wanting to home
What's wrong with that? You don't like that?
And not every day for
Why
like
not?
a year.
Why not?
Yeah, that's why that side dude finna be the one.
I'm gonna say you need a new job. You go work some place else, and 9 times out of 10, she's probably not gonna leave that job because either the pay's good or.
Is it really that bad though? Just hearing her complain, like not hearing her talk about something for a couple minutes though. Just let her get off the chest, man.
You're supposed to, right? Just let her get it off her chest and let her just, she gotta get it
y'all
off.
finna chill, shower, watch something together.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about protection. I'd protect my woman against another man. But when it comes to, I don't know what scenarios y'all got in mind, but that's what I was talking about.
No, my man. The goal is to not even allow your woman to get herself or to get you in a confrontation that might turn out to be unfavorable for you, even if you win. If you win, What if you hit a guy? You at a club. Sorry for the motorcycle, y'all. What if you hit a guy?
Oh, I hear you just fine.
And you at a club, right? I've told women this that I'm with. If we're at a club, I don't want to be with anybody that could potentially get me into a conflict, because if I hit someone, I could potentially kill that person and it could get me in trouble. Now I'm in jail. Or if she gets into it, she can get in trouble. Or maybe it's more than one of them. We both are ass out, win or lose. So the goal is, what Sac Passe is to really be trying to think about risk avoidance. Don't even get into the conflict. When was the last time you had a relationship, RS?
Risk avoidance.
Yeah, that's a term we use in cybersecurity. Risk avoidance. You avoid risk. How can you get it off of you? Did you see the women at the club jealous of your women? If you see them getting chatty about it, it's probably time to move to a different section of the club, probably one they can't afford. For the guards, got to get past the guards, got to pay a little more money, or you leave or somewhere else to have a nice night. If you see the guy starting to get a little jealous because you're hitting on a woman, pick up your game and say, hey, listen, and be honest. I've done it before. Hey, listen, there's some guys looking like there's some trouble here. I really didn't come for a conflict tonight, but you seem real nice. Would you like to go to a different spot? She might leave with you. She might not. But you gotta play it. You gotta be thinking on the up and up. If she leaves and goes to the other spot with you, maybe you won. You hit the jackpot, but you gotta finish the job. Things like that. You should be able to think critically in those type of situations. I just want to know if I answered Verbal's question. Or,
man.
When the last time you had a woman, RS, like a committed relationship?
You don't remember?
No, I'm in a relationship, spiritually with.
When was the last time you had a committed relationship with a woman?
2016.
2016. This is 2023. Now, can I ask why? What is the reason?
I've heard of spiritual marriages. I ain't heard of no spiritual relationship. Where they do that at, and what does that look like, sir?
Yeah,
I need to know what that looks like, sir.
With myself, I do a lot of meditating. When I find time, I'm outside my truck. I'm doing yoga.
Oh, so you just lonely? Just say that.
But no, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Because
and I don't want to hear the answer that he's going to say after if I tell Cyber I'm lonely. I'm not going to tease you. I've been lonely before. It's okay. I mean, I've used money to cure my loneliness. I jump on airplanes. Well, it sounds like you need to send your wife back to Korea.
I jump China, brother, China. So anyway, listen, I jump on airplanes. When I was lonely, I just used money to solve my problems to cure the loneliness for a time. That was my answer. That might not work for you, but I'm just saying. You said, how could you be lonely? And then what did you say?
No, Verbal said that. Verbal said, I sound like I'm lonely. I'm not lonely. I don't feel lonely. I'm okay. Okay. So I'm chilling.
But you said you was doing what? What did you say?
I mean,
a spiritual.
You asked him about a relationship with another human being. That's all you were doing. Yeah.
And he said he haven't had one since 2016. And
Cyber, listen.
My next answer is why not?
I had a lady friend. We were dating.
He asked why you ain't got one since 2016.
20 years ago. I reached out to her on Messenger, and
20 years
we were
ago.
talking.
Years ago.
Yeah. That was
you gotta do devastating.
No. I mean, no. This is recent.
That was
like a week ago.
Bomb Cherry was on. Bomb Cherry was just getting started on Yahoo.
It's too much shit happening. I can't get it out in time.
Well, I mean, I was saying all that to say that after all those years, we just grown apart. Like there's no reconnecting.
But I'm asking,
she has her family. She's settled.
Why haven't you had something since 2016? Was my ask.
I haven't come across someone with the same common interests.
But you're looking for someone to come in the truck, is what you said 1 hour ago. You're in your truck.
No, not to come in the truck. No, not to come in the truck. Maybe meet at for dining in or something.
Dining and what do you what?
Without panels. Can we sit and talk without panels? That's what I was looking for.
I'm gonna let them.
Boy,
Is there anybody
good
free
look gone
to
away,
come to
boy.
Ohio,
Gone
Columbus,
away.
Ohio?
I'm gonna let them get you. I'm gonna let them.
Do you want? Do you
I don't have
want
to worry about
anybody? Do
Dev
you want any
interjecting,
woman on this panel to come
silent,
to Ohio?
snickering in the background.
Do you want?
I'm not for everyone muting me every time she doesn't want me to talk.
Okay,
I don't have to worry about none of that.
Hold the hell on.
What about
I ain't never
Sharday?
muted you. Get that straight.
What about Sharday? You want Sharday to come on to
I'm not for everyone.
Ohio?
You ain't got shit. Shut up.
You've been muting me.
Stop
I
acting
ain't
like
been
y'all
muting
don't
you.
hear me.
I'm sorry.
No,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
I
Bill.
mean,
I'm trying to get something
getting
cleared up
anybody in his
because I
truck.
ain't never muted this fool.
He ain't
I
never
mean, if they're
stopped
gonna-
talking. That's why we couldn't hear you.
Well,
Go ahead.
here,
If
you
they're
know
gonna get in
you
this
mean.
truck,
You
they're
know
gonna
they all
drive.
think you're mean. You know they all think
Damn
you're
right,
mean.
I'm mean as hell. And what?
That's how they like her. Shit, they don't want her to be cordial and
No, they don't like. They don't like.
They don't like that
nice.
shit. No,
They don't like
no, they don't
nice.
Nope.
Quiet. Like
Nope.
okay.
Nope. Hell
They
no.
don't like that.
Something wrong with her. Yeah,
Shit,
she got
man.
a disability. Yeah.
We can go to
That's
museums in
me.
Madrid. I
What
like
the
art.
hell? You
I
said
like art. I want to
So
see
wait,
art.
nice, man.
So wait, why
Shazay,
haven't you?
Shazay,
Why haven't you come to
why don't you
Detroit?
go see RS in Ohio? Go see him.
No,
I like sitting at the
See?
pond and
He
feeding
about
the
to see
ducks.
Silent. She busy.
Miss
Silent.
Verbal, you
Yeah,
already
no.
know what the deal is
No.
with that now. Come on now. That's right next to Indiana now. You know that ain't going down.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Hey, Dave, you
Well,
be at the
she'll
Oil
let you
Super.
know.
You be at Lawrenceburg over there? You go down to Lawrenceburg?
No, I don't do the casino stuff except for Vegas, bro.
Verbal
Yeah.
being cute.
I spent the night on the boardwalk in Atlantic City, right beside the casino. That's how
That's a ripoff down there.
I didn't want to go inside.
They cheat you
Yeah, I
for your
didn't
money
want to
out
go
there.
inside in Atlantic
Hey, you
City.
should put that in your book.
Yeah, I know.
You should put that in your book. You spent the night on the boardwalk.
Yeah, I got pictures of it on my other phone and all that. Sunrise coming up on the water. Yeah, I got all that.
I think that boy needs a spoonful of lithium, shoot, because something wrong with him. Spiritual. I'm still trying to get this spiritual girlfriend. That's something a woman would say. Not no man.
A fantasy. He got a fairy girlfriend. The girlfriend's a fairy.
No, he got that from What's Love Got to Do with it after the hotel fight
He
scene.
got
in
that
the
off
limo.
of Peter Pan Devastated. Stop lying.
I've never seen What's Love Got to Do with It.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
God damn, that girl said Peter Pan.
Don't go watch it, bro. It ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth
Got
it.
that right.
Right, that's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
I love that movie. That movie is that's one of
That's
my
like the-
favorites. That's a good movie.
Yeah, you ain't black if you ain't seen What's Love Got to Do with It. It's like the black woman's anthem.
Why? Why is that?
I ain't watching that shit.
What's wrong
What
with
black
it?
woman hasn't seen The Color Purple? What's Love Got to Do with It?
Oh boy, here we go. Gonna get
This
yourself in
where we
trouble.
going, bro?
What person
God.
hasn't seen that? I mean, I know some people haven't seen it, but dang, it's like not a woman's, well, maybe it is. Let me just be quiet.
What the bird got stuck on there? What is he stuck
Speaking
on?
of
Looks like he's stuck
quiet,
on a.
where's I am? Why is he just sitting up here being quiet? What's going on? What's he doing over there?
I'll mute up when y'all.
I need to put some eyeballs in the chat.
Stuck on a roach trap. I'm gonna get him out. I'm gonna use this paper to get him out.
It was about an hour ago.
Yeah.
I heard him.
Yeah, but I ain't got
he just
no
don't
gloves.
need
I don't want to touch that nasty ass stuff. My bad. It's a bird stuck on the.
announced that you him that he bagged the baddest woman on YouTube, and when everybody said who, he said the verbal assassin.
I got it.
Is that what he
I'm
said?
gonna get some napkins and try to get him.
Oh no, Bomb, you gotta correct yourself because he said I am verbal. That's what he said. He got.
I am the verbal assassin. That's right.
Oh, he did wordplay, huh? I am verbal. He's
Use this brick to
cute.
get him out.
He's really cute. That's a smooth talker right there, y'all. Let me just let you know. He could teach y'all niggas something, and y'all need to pay attention.
Get him out with this brick. Hold on, little buddy. I got you. I'm
He
gonna
do
say,
be teaching them shit. They don't be listening to shit.
Hey, can I say this and drop off? The back of Cyber's neck
Do we have
and
a choice?
Gaboret's elbows are built of the same material.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Back of
What do you say? The back of Forrest Whitaker's neck. What?
Yeah, can you do voice to text translation and just post it up in the back check? I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Well, I don't want to touch this whatever this nasty shit. There you go, buddy. You free. You free, buddy. You might not live, but you're free. Now there's a bird stuck in a roach trap. I gotta have to get him out. So what you say, RS? The back of Cyber's neck. Now what? I'm out here doing good deeds in society, freeing wild. He done rolled up under the car.
I guess he's saying you got some bumps on the back of your neck. I don't know.
Some bumps on the back of my neck? I don't think I do. I get sunburned pretty easy, but I don't think it's bumped on the back of my neck.
You got that knot like what's his name? What's that dude name?
Cyber's a handsome motherfucker. How about that? RS.
What's that dude name that be come on here?
Oh, Linwood.
Linwood got that knot on his forehead in the middle.
Cyber's a handsome motherfucker. How about that? Yeah. Yeah.
We can be in our own delusional world. That's fine.
Okay, I'm a handsome motherfucker. You know it.
Because they said it's fine.
God damn.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Well, the title of the stream has got delusional in it, right? So hey, we are on topic. We are on topic now.
Yep, we right back on track.
Nah, it's all delusional until I pull up next to you. Then all that delusion goes right out the side window. Thank you so much.
What do that mean? You pull up? That don't still.
It sounds good when you're on the panel, but until Cyber is live in the flesh, all that shit goes away. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, to be fair, you're not ugly, Cyber. You're not ugly. You're not ugly at all. But you just kind of weird.
It's meant for RS, since he's trying to say I got bumps on my neck, and my response to him was Cyber's a handsome motherfucker.
Okay, y'all like to tell other men how why y'all like to tell other men how handsome you are?
Yeah.
Just tell him. Because I'll tell you.
It's a new one on me, ladies.
Because
you finna justify it? Oh my God!
No, I sure am. That's right. He's saying I have some type of bumps on my neck, so as to insinuate something's wrong with me, or that I'm off-putting to women, and that's not the case. So my response to him is that no, Cyber's a handsome motherfucker without the money, and when I pull up, all those misconceptions, they go out the window. They just go right out. Like,
we're glad that you're confident.
Okay.
Your confidence is good.
Confidence is
good. So this goes. Well, hold on. This goes back to your context. This goes back exactly back to your context. He only referenced bumps on neck. So your response to counter the minimum should have been no, I do not have bumps on the back of my neck. That would have been acceptable. But to add in other features that don't have nothing to do with the neck, that's, you know what I mean?
No, we're gonna use the flood camera, Dale. That's the flood camera.
But I'm saying, even if your face fits what you're talking about, if you had bumps on your neck, I don't think you addressed that. Even in your response just now. He said you got bumps on the back of your neck, and your immediate response was, I look handsome.
Yeah.
Right. So can you be handsome and have bumps on the back of your neck?
No.
You can't?
No.
Women, ladies?
Why you're lying. Stop your
So you can be handsome
lying.
even though you got bumps on the back of your neck. According to the women, to the ladies.
No.
Is that possible?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, the back of the neck won't be handsome.
Yeah. So
the
if you're
face
looking at
could
him in
still
the
be
front,
handsome, but not the back of the
yeah,
neck.
you're looking at him in the front and say, hey, this is
I
a
want a
handsome guy.
roughneck, gotta be a roughneck. Want a roughneck, gotta be a roughneck. Yeah, go ahead and play that one.
Okay.
RS is upset, and he said that is because he has a problem. And his problem is that he talks.
He's only got one problem?
He talks, yeah.
No, he got a bunch of problems.
He talks himself out of.
He got a lot of problems. Ain't no one problem.
He talks himself out of opportunities that are favorable to him when it regards women, and that's upsetting to him, and it's frustrating. It's like he's walking, and he's eating a banana, and he's throwing the banana peel down, and he's tripping over it. And he walks a couple more steps, and the banana peel just comes back and finds its way under his shoe, and he trips again. And it's like he can't stop tripping on the banana peel no matter where he goes. In the truck, he got his foot on the gas, there's a banana peel under the clutch, and he's slipping and shit. That's upsetting to him, and I get it. I don't have that problem.
No, he'll mess up a mood with a woman. He'll mess up.
I've never been awkward.
I've never been
awkward around women, so I don't have that problem. I also don't have a problem saying that I bag them, that I have bagged them. That's done and dusted. Let's move on. We're on a whole new plateau. He's still on level 0, level 1, trying to get comfortable, trying to figure out the right shit to say around women. He hasn't gotten to the stage where he done had it all and he don't give a fuck about really what any woman has to say or feel, because he should just be acting in himself, comfortable in his own skin. He hasn't made it there yet. So what I'm saying to him is going to sound cocky, it's going to sound brash, it's going to sound braggadocious, but you got a long way to go, brother. If you listen to what some of the ladies are saying to you, if you listen to what some of the men are saying to you, you'll get to the point where I'm at, where you don't care because you've already done it. You've had it. It doesn't matter. You just live. He hasn't made it to that point. That's upsetting to him. So he will say things like bumps on my neck and cyber the incel, stuff like that, you know. But he's off-putting to women, and he talks himself out of opportunities with women that he can cash in on, but he just can't. Trips over his own feet. He's clumsy. So he's angry about that. I guess I would be too if I did that. It's frustrating.
You've done that plenty of times. You've done that the whole time you've been on YouTube. You've been doing that.
But
so
you know
what? You mean?
The difference between me and them is, see, I don't give a fuck because in the end I win. I win. So I don't care.
What you win?
I win. I get what I want. I get what I want. I get what I want. In the end, I win. I get what I want.
Well, I get tired of y'all doing all this capping.
I get what I want. In the end, why do you think my attitude?
She gonna put a cap limit on the topic, bro.
She could put a whole. She
tired of the lies devastating.
I mean, she could put a whole cap on that motherfucker.
The lies.
That shit don't change. That shit.
They down here talking about they're a millionaire and then they looking for a GoFundMe to get buried. Stop it.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. You ain't never heard Cyber with a GoFundMe.
You ain't dead.
You never heard me with a GoFundMe. No, I don't need it. Never will neither. No time soon. No time in this lifetime or the next will I need it. Don't get it twisted. Never get it twisted with that. In the end, I win. I get what I want. So my attitude is not disrespectful, but I just don't give a fuck. I done won. I done got it. Nothing else to be said. You keep it on to the next.
So let me just get a better situation on this number situation, because somebody put some perspective to it that I wasn't aware of. So on this scale from 1 to 10, the average, all that talk, what is the reference? So am I hearing that Beyonce, the 2005 Beyonce, is that the 10, or is there another face that is referenced to say, hey, yeah?
I gave the reason I gave the 2000. I mean, that's the early Beyonce before all the money and shit.
Yeah.
I think I gave her an 8.5 because she had the thicker, those roundaway girl eyebrows was thick. I like girls with those thick eyebrows, like those her plain eyebrows, plain brown. She had them thick eyebrows. To me, she was more plump, right? Not to say like she was fat, but she was curvier to me.
Fuller, yeah.
Yeah, she was more fuller. Just on the physical aspect, and she obviously didn't have the money. I don't care about that. She looked really nice to me. Now, granted, she's way richer. That's cool. She didn't drop in her looks, but I think the thinner look, the
Beyonce ain't that thin. I don't know what video you seen where she's so thin.
The extra accoutrements for me as a guy, if you're talking about the rating, because with men and women
what
might
Beyonce he
not
talking
want
about?
Women, the 2005 Beyonce. The women might not want to accept this, but as a guy, I'm finna just tell it like it is.
I'm all ears for this one.
When we use scales of 1s to 10s, men generally are using that when it only pertains to physical beauty. That's the system we use. That's how we do it. That's just. Now I'm not saying it's right.
Don't
or
nobody
wrong.
use that but black men. Ain't nobody. That's all they use. I ain't seen no men.
Allow me to speak for everyone when I say no duh.
So, but I'm talking. Okay, but I'm answering.
But okay,
like,
so
did
here's
no
the
one
thing.
else not know that 1 to 10 ratio had absolutely everything to do with physical appearance? No duh.
Right. Okay, but Cyber, you gotta let other people talk. Damn, you talking too much.
You got it. Go ahead.
Did you?
No, I'm just saying, like, hurry up and land the damn plane. You use too many words.
The 2005 Beyonce, I give her an 8. I give her an 8.5.
Just like I said, only black men use that number crap. But she's a 10. She's a 5.
I mean, somebody else's 5 could be somebody else's 10. So it's really relative and subjective to the person. So it really doesn't mean anything at all.
Yeah,
it means nothing.
So for me, like I said, I see women that resemble Beyonce on a regular basis. They're just regular people. They're working, they're walking. I mean, they're not no entertainers. They don't have all this money. They just happen to resemble her features. So are we a feature focus? And what is the 0? Who is the 0 or 1? Since we got a face and a name to the 10, is there a face to the name to the 1 or the 0?
But your 0 is somebody else. 0 is different.
Yeah, on that scale.
That's why I said that the number crap is.
But women don't use the numbers. They don't use the numbers the same way that we use them. Like case in point.
And it's dumb. Y'all sound dumb.
That's
y'all use that number
I wouldn't
stuff.
say it's
Y'all sound
dumb.
like some idiot.
I mean, that's I wouldn't even say it's, well, I can't say that it's not shallow. I ain't gonna even just go there.
You can't, because it is.
Well, I mean, no, that's but
it is.
That's a men are from Mars, women are from Venus thing.
No, it's called shallow.
It's called dumb.
No, it's not. It's not. So hold on.
If I look up the word, I wonder what it's saying.
How are you as a woman gonna tell a guy that the best way that he can use his way of ranking of features, if he doesn't have anything else he feels is useful to him, that if he were to use numbers, if he uses numbers that makes no sense.
That number is dumb.
But it does.
Grown ass men
What
running
we're
around
trying to
here
say
talking about
is
5 and 10.
just
Like you some little
because we
boys or
use
something.
numbers is not a bad thing. It's just relative. It's not meant to be bad.
Sac passe. Is he connected?
He might be busy.
And half of them men look like they done been thrown up against the wall and bounced back. I was
But
talking
hold
about
on.
somebody 10 or something.
You're saying, but what you're saying Beyonce's a 10, and when we asked you, describe what makes her a 10 outside of money and shit from physical beauty, what makes her a 10? You just say, well, she's pretty. And we're like, okay, we're using the same shit, but you tell us we don't use numbers? That makes no sense, Charze. That's what we're asking. We're asking you to explain.
Women don't go.
I don't have to explain because I ain't gay. What are you talking about? I just said she's pretty. What? What else I'm
But you said she's a 10. But how is she? What makes her a 10 though? We're just trying to know. That's all.
Number. We're just saying if based on y'all the ones who keep asking us for
yeah, with that number.
Charze gave a 10. So we're just asking.
We kept saying
that's because you asked.
Numbers, yeah.
You asked. I said she pretty.
Dev asked. I didn't ask shit. Dev asked me.
Yeah, I was just trying to get some relevance. Yeah.
Yeah,
these ladies don't use numbers.
To me. So what?
Yeah.
You don't
Women,
use
period,
numbers.
don't use numbers to rate.
Right.
Pretty
That's
much.
what I'm saying, Dev. To them, they're not gonna use a number scale like we do. That's why people got pissed
it's
off
irrelevant.
at Kev. That's why people got pissed off at Kevin Samuels.
The number don't even make sense to y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
Well, it can't because you can't qualify it. You can't say why.
I can't.
Now, don't get it twisted. I ain't never said I use numbers.
How many points they getting?
That's why I was trying to get that's why I was trying to find out what's 10.
I use numbers. Fuck that shit. I'm
In
scared to say that shit.
in case I tried.
I
use them.
Get to the 8 or the 7 or whatever you give it. Go ahead.
No, okay. No.
You deducted 1.5.
No, hold on. I got you. No, I got you. I got you. So I'm gonna run with the same Beyonce 2005 example that Dev asked. This is why I give her an 8 on the whole scale. I give her an 8 because her features at that time, for me, we'll say it is subjective. Her features, she had the body type that I like, which was the thicker. She was thicker in the leg and below the waist area.
What you giving her for the thickness in the leg?
Right. Her height, she at a certain height, she had those features.
I don't think her height changed, and I don't know why you keep on talking about she's so thin now. Why is she so thin now?
Are you going
that you act like
allow me
she's
to
an anorexic or something?
Are you gonna let me explain my reason or no?
Yeah, but you're not giving
I'm trying,
you're not giving
I'm trying to give you why I use numbers, which
but you're not.
You're trying to
I'm asking you how many points she getting for her height, how many points for
right. That's what I'm saying. You gotta quantify. Like
no,
her height gives her 4 points. She gets 2 more for
her height and her thickness together. She was like Beyonce
she's
was
a
about
10.5. Yay!
I'm waiting on some numbers to come down.
She about what?
Maybe
5'2"?
I'm asking the wrong way. Yeah, I'm asking the question.
No,
the
you
wrong
good?
way,
No, her height.
No, that's me.
Her height and her height to body. Her shape for that height where she's at, I'm automatically gonna give her 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
For her proportion.
That's almost all the point.
I know.
Height and proportion.
And you gave her a majority of the points just based on the length of a measuring tape.
Remember, it's
now see why I say quantify.
Remember, I'm not disagreeing when Verbal said it's subjective. I did not disagree with her. I agree wholeheartedly.
Okay, pause. Mr. Keeler. Is she connected? Mr. Keeler?
Ain't no way this shit got different.
Stop, I say you made it?
She's not even up here.
Yeah, I'm here. I was
my bad. I didn't see
I had to
drop.
dial in.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to find out because you were borging earlier.
Oh, there she
I
go.
thought you were moving. Okay. Mr. Killer.
But then he talking about Beyonce now, you know she gonna age as she get older. Now,
that doesn't make her uglier though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what is it? She's still the same. I mean, I don't see no difference.
No, to me, I think. Well,
I'm asking the question the wrong
way. If Beyonce gave you a chance, you would take it. Stop it. Stop the cap.
So not
take it.
All y'all
Cyber, who's this? Cyber, who's the kid in your book?
Y'all would take them.
It's not about that. It's not about that. No, I gave her a 6. I gave her a 6.5 just for her proportions based with height alone. The rest of it are the other features, her facial features. Like I had mentioned, I like her eyebrows. Before she got rich and famous, she had those natural eyebrows, bushy around the way girl eyebrows.
But she still
and how many points you get for that?
I'm confused.
I like that.
Changed.
I like that. But this is what I'm saying. No one's saying Beyonce's ugly. He asked me, why did I give the 2005 Beyonce the rating that I did? And I'm simply explaining that.
You haven't.
Right, we're trying to get to the numbers. So what makes her
features?
Yeah, what makes her? No. What exactly makes her features A1 number versus something else, making it not as high or could be lower? That's what we're trying to get. So now you're telling me you already damn near the whole number. You only gave her an 8, and you said 6 of it was just based on how tall she is.
I gave her 8.5.
Right, that's what I'm saying, and we ain't even got the skin tone yet.
That's what I'm saying. Her other features make up for the rest of those points.
Yeah, but
the eyebrows.
Okay. So 2.5 is skin tone.
Eyebrows have
nose structure,
eyebrows, the skin tone, and the hair.
And everything.
I like that.
Wow, man.
My point is, when y'all claim that y'all using this point system, each and every single one of y'all different, right?
Exactly.
You got a standard that says you get 3 points for clean teeth, 2
there you go.
yellow teeth. You get 5 points if you above
something like that to add up. Yeah,
right.
Cumulative.
So basically, every time y'all give a number, y'all just throwing one in the air. That's it. And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get to the bottom of it one year. I started this experiment in 2016.
Well, it's just like you have some guys that'll give a relatively thin woman who's not so voluptuous or curvaceous a 9. And she may be pretty, but you'll say, well, damn, she's not a 9 in my book. I'll give her a 5. She don't have no curves. She's cute, but where's the curves at? So you'll ask that guy that gave the 9, why is she a 9? And he's gonna build out that 9 for you.
Right, but that's the point. The point is, y'all are just pulling shit out the air.
Yeah, full of it. Thank you, Bomb. They full of it.
How does that make a guy full of it if what his beauty standard is?
They
he
act
can
like they didn't see
quantify
no
it for
women in their
himself.
life how they be acting.
But hold on, a guy can tell you right now, Charzay, that you're a 10.
I don't care.
Are you gonna? No, it's not about if you care. He can tell you. You know what? You're a diamond.
And I might be a 10 to him.
Okay, but is it bullshit?
I'm a 10 to everybody.
But is it bullshit? Is the guy who considers you a 10
it's still a
bullshit?
number that really don't mean anything.
I'm fabulous. So
but is it bullshit? Is what I'm asking.
No, I'm fabulous. So there ain't no bull.
Yep.
So I'm fabulous. How about that?
Right. A guy finds you attractive. It's not bullshit.
Yeah, your number system is
You
bullshit.
ain't going around hollering about no numbers. I don't want to hear nothing about no numbers.
Your number system is bullshit.
I'm a grown woman. He's not
going. But this is what you got to realize. He's not going to tell you. That's why we said when Dale first.
That's a lie.
Out, he's not going to tell you like that.
That's a lie.
Especially if it's less than a 10, he definitely not going to tell you. But that don't mean that it's bad if it's less than 10.
The numbers,
this is
numbers.
This is something. This when Dale first mentioned this.
Hello? Wait, what y'all talking about?
When Dale mentioned this, this is something that men do amongst each other.
Right.
I ain't
Honestly,
gonna go around
what's up,
saying
I am?
nobody no 10. He didn't call her, but he
We're
didn't
trying to
know
get to
her.
the
There
bottom
he
of it, bro.
is. There's my favorite voice.
It's
Hi.
gonna vary from guy to guy.
Yeah. He didn't go around
what
saying,
y'all
oh,
talking
Verbal,
about?
you a 10. He liked Verbal. He didn't say she was, he didn't have to go around telling she a 10.
Even though
He know what she looked
Oh, we
like.
talking about what's a 10?
Yeah, they keep on with this
They're
number crap.
asking.
That shit
They're
get on my
asking. So
nerves.
we're having a discussion. Dev asked the question where it got around to me mentioning men collectively amongst each other, we use numbers to rate women, and the question came after that was, why do we do that? Everybody's got their opinion on whether it's good, whether it's stupid, whether it's bullshit, whatever, right? That's where we are.
No, well, I don't know about where you came up from, but we never used a number system. It either was a 0 or a 10. Any woman that we found cute was a dime, but we wasn't like,
so that was ugly or
right.
not
so
ugly.
we didn't go in between. Oh, she a 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
9.
that's just
a gray area. No
0.
gray area. No gray area.
Right, it's either,
no gray area.
Right, either she a
You said a
0
woman
for
was a
us,
dime, right? You said a woman was a
that
dime.
mean, right, but that's any woman that you found cute. We didn't go. We
That's
didn't
a
go
10,
from
dude.
Yeah, they
dime.
just call a woman
That's a
dime.
10.
It was
That's a
either
10.
Well, we didn't make change. We didn't make
That's a 10,
change.
dude.
Yeah.
It was
That's a 10.
either
That's a
0.
10.
Devastating.
But we didn't make
So
change.
you
We
gonna
never
listen?
made
We hear
change.
you,
Hold
Devastating.
up, hold up,
Uh,
hold
So
up.
you gonna listen?
That's a 10,
Devastating
bro.
said they didn't make change.
I
Okay.
get that,
That's a
but what I'm
10.
saying
Look,
is it was either
that
0 or 10. It wasn't no in between.
That's a number
So what
yeah.
I'm
system.
saying
God
is
damn it, that's a
any woman that
10.
was cute to
Not a
you,
number
we
system
consider her a
because
So
dime.
we
so
women did the
you either
same
0
thing.
or 10. So hold on.
So
He's
where you
giving
get
you
the
a more
6, 7,
This
8
stricter
number
from?
standard.
shit.
He's giving you a more stricter standard. You either 0
nigga,
or
it
10. It's
wasn't
one or
no,
the other.
listen, it wasn't no change. The change went into the little
The change is
box at
not
the
the
liquor store
argument,
that you
though. The
gave
change,
somebody.
but the change. Hold on.
It wasn't
According to
no
Ms.
change.
Charzay, the change. Hold on. Let's get this
Tell them
straight.
I am.
The change. No, ain't no tell him I am, because according to Ms. Charzay, the fact that we use numbers is what?
No,
Stupid.
no, not the dime.
No, bro.
It's the
That's
It's
a
like
question, bro.
cyber.
You're not
fives and
understanding.
fours and all that shit.
Yeah, either she
It's
look
the
good or not, man.
scale.
So she.
We didn't
It's the
rate
scale.
women.
The scale.
She literally
Yeah,
just
it's the
said
rating system.
She literally just said the fact that men use numbers at all is
No, that's
No,
not what
no,
No,
nobody.
that
you
that
taking it
number
too
stuff,
far,
No.
bro. You taking
that
it too
number stuff
far.
is a throw shot at women. Y'all try to throw shot at women and try to tell a woman she
and I know
ugly.
where
That's
y'all
what that
got that
number
from.
stuff
I
is.
know where
The
y'all
number
got that
shot is
from.
just a
Yeah.
So
Y'all,
Charzay,
y'all got that from watching women's gymnastics and scoring,
yeah.
figure
Charzay.
skating.
I was just about to say
That's where y'all got that shit
Back
from.
in the
Nah.
90s.
Well,
Yep.
Y'all
I was just
stupid.
about to say
Hey,
that.
Terry
it
Lou
don't
I
matter.
Retton and
gotta use.
shit.
I gotta
It
use that
doesn't
one,
matter. To me,
Devastating.
it doesn't matter.
Christina
Right?
Yamaguchi.
That's the truth.
But
That's the
this
truth. I
Gotta
said
use
that.
that one.
10.5.
this is the point that I want to make. So hold on. So let's take I am's example. Now, Dev, ask me if Dev was to ask me the same question he just asked me about the 2005 Beyonce. If I'm using I am's logic,
2005 Beyonce.
which I'm not saying, I am is right. Hold on. I'm not saying I am is right or wrong, but if I use I am's standard, Dev said, what do you think about the 2005 Beyonce, Cyber? Well, shit, she's less than a 10, so she's a 0.
Well, I guess
Okay, well, that's up to you.
I mean, when somebody says
That's
she's a
not.
10, though, you
But that's
just
not.
saying she look good. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
hold
bro,
on.
but
So hold on, Sockeye.
The
Wait.
definition. Listen, the definition of a 10, where I grew up at, is if you attracted to her, she was a 10. If you not, then
Yeah,
she
she
was
was a
0. There
dime.
was no in between. You
Yeah,
wasn't
it was
like,
a
oh, she
dime.
a
that's what I'm saying, man.
7.3. Oh, she a 5, or she a 4, or this and that. No. If you attracted to her, she a dime, period.
So
She a
Sock
dime
Passe,
piece. I'm going.
so Sock
Yo,
Passe, for your information, before you get it twisted, brother. That's why
what's up?
we were asking. That's why we were at Dev originally threw the question out there, and he wanted to know what is it that's how we got on Beyonce, because they said we think Beyonce is a 10. The women said that. Nobody's saying we disagree with that.
We originally said.
They
that
did
we
say
said,
she's a 10.
no, we said that she's beautiful. And y'all kept, and somebody kept saying,
Charzay
give us a number,
said
give us
a
a number.
10.
We said we don't do that.
No, I
But
said,
and then
because you were talking
I
about
would
number.
give
I
her
said
ten.
she's
I said I would give
Cyber,
her
who's the
10.
I
10 to you,
heard the women,
Cyber?
they
she's
kept
beautiful.
on
Charzay,
agreeing. They didn't give you a
No,
number.
I'm the one that said I would give her a
Charzay came
10.
out.
I
Charzay
said
came
that.
out. Charzay, no, you didn't say it.
I did.
And I'm not saying Charzay, I'm not saying Charzay's bad for saying it. Charzay responded to Dev's question by saying, number one, women don't use numbers, but fuck it. Beyonce's beautiful. She's a 10, goddammit. That's
She said she's
exactly her word.
beautiful, and I said she's a 10.
Right. And Charzay concluded
Yeah,
with that.
but
So I'm
we
telling
just saying
Sock
that because you
Passe.
don't give numbers.
Yeah, because y'all the one
So
who
we
talking about them
say
numbers.
she's
I
good
told you we
because
don't
she's
do them
not.
numbers.
That would
I
be
said she
she's a
beautiful.
10 instead of being a 0.
So
I don't
this
think
what
that's
happened.
gonna work.
I'm telling Sock Passe this. Dev came behind that and he wanted to know how do you women arrive at the 10? Is it face? Is it talent? What is it? That's not me. I'm just weighing in on it. But that's Dev's original question. How do you equate the 10?
Talent.
Yeah, I mentioned her talent when we mentioned why we give her a 10. We started talking about her talent and things, and y'all kept saying, "Well, men don't do it that way," which we know.
Right.
We know that. So we see women. First of all, we're not attracted to women sexually. So
yeah,
we go with talent, and I went with her family. Based on how she is with her daughter, her husband. I went with all that. Shit. Y'all don't care about none of that shit. You don't care who she is as a person. All you care about is how she looking. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and that's they be trying to put a woman down. That's why the number. That's why that number.
Why you can't just give her the 10, y'all, and you want to give her a 6 or a 7? That's some shit. Like what? So that's the game men play. Either you would date the woman or you wouldn't. And every woman I hope y'all give a 7 to. I hope them motherfucking women say, "Oh, bye," and leave your ass alone.
I'm like, what's the name? They look like Jimmy the Cricket and always talking about somebody 10.
But the woman that's got the 7 ain't bad either.
Well, I mean, that's an insult.
Yeah, that's an insult. That's they try to be insulting. It's a very insult.
There's nothing wrong with the 7.
It's an insult. It's an insult to number of persons.
I'll take a 6.5 if she got a fat ass.
6.5. There go that judge.
There go the gymnastics. There we go.
Nigga food.
Yeah, we see it. It looks great, Mom.
It's open. You're in the center. You can put stuff in there. You can put stuff here.
Yeah, you let it flat. That's cool. I haven't seen one like that.
Wait, so let me ask this then. Okay, so
zip it up and it closes.
To Cyber. So okay, so if the woman is a 7, there you go. So are you gonna get the other 3% that she lost reconstructed for? So if she a 7, she got no ass, you gonna go and get her a BBL? If her feet is fucked up and make her sick, you'll get her feet fixed?
I don't think about that. If she's a 7, I'm gonna take.
So then, what's the point of rating her then?
What do you mean? What's the point of rating her?
Killing y'all.
What I'm saying is, what's the point of giving her the rating? Okay, so I'm saying if you want a 10, but she a 7, are you gonna go and fix the problems that she losing?
If she's a 7, I'm going to take it, bro. If she's a 7, I'm gonna take it.
So that's why the whole rating system
then.
So then that's why the rating system don't matter. Then it's either you like her or you don't.
Yeah.
But that's to your prerogative.
You gonna tell her she's a 7? But I'm gonna take you.
I just told you. I just told you.
Yeah,
I'll take
big
ugly.
dummy gonna tell her.
I just told you. I'll take ugly Betty 6.5, 5 point, a straight 5 if she got a fat ass. That's what I'm saying. You can be low on the scale, but still you can be low on the scale and still get some play.
So you call your wife a 10?
I say my wife is about a 7.5.
Tell her that.
Struggle with that one.
Who said tell her that?
You know who said it.
And please put it on
And
speaker.
say
We
it
want to hear
loud.
it.
Say it
Please,
loud.
please. Go get it right now and tell her.
All she gonna do is ask me why. She ain't gonna say shit. What you think?
Cyber, man, who's the 10 in your book, Cyber? I'm curious to know about this, Cyber.
Hold on, wait. Do y'all think that's gonna be damaging for me? I have to laugh
I'm about to say damaging, but I bet you It would be like we telling you from a woman's perspective, it would be damaging to her.
Yeah, we don't really know for sure. That's why we're saying that we want you to experiment and try it out, so we can all see what happens.
So you know what, Bomb? I can do nothing but respect that position. I can't argue for it or against it. I can do nothing but respect that.
Okay, are you gonna do it though?
Maybe.
Okay, do it now.
Well, no, not now. I'm outside.
That's a big bag now. That's a big, even though
I'm
it's
outside.
so small. It's
It's big when you open it. Yeah.
And you could
that can hold a lot.
Yeah, it can hold a lot more than most bags can. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put on my shorts and see if I can go to this basketball court and elbow these young boys today.
Oh, you gotta bring that to the movie theaters, boy.
I hope you get elbowed.
Oh, the young boy going to
why do you want? Why do you want me to get hurt? Why do you want that for me?
Because I mean,
y'all
wouldn't help women hurt women's feelings. You don't think telling the woman, like if my husband came and said, "Well, yeah, I think she's a 7." Or even if he said an 8, like what the fuck? If somebody asks me about him, I'm telling y'all he perfect for me, right? But if he came and if he told y'all I was a 7.5, I'm telling you, I would go on a pussy strike for the month, and I'm not even joking. That's
strike for a month. You know how long a month is?
Yeah, it would be a month. He will suffer through it, and he has done it before, and he will do it again. Okay,
you know how, ladies, want to know how to get a high number on the rating scale?
I can tell you how,
just
but I ain't gonna
shut
say
up.
it.
I'm talking.
So, ladies,
this is how you get a high number. This is how you top the scale, over top the scale. Is you tell him that whatever he rates you, that's how many times a week you all gonna have sex.
The number will be outrageous, huh?
The number gonna go above 10. Fuck that.
The number, it'd be like 7. He want it every day or twice a day, then it's gonna get higher and higher. But yeah, and I know men, I know y'all have y'all ways, right? We get y'all having the number scale, but it seems like men not getting women. It's almost like y'all don't want to learn the woman. Because when you with your boys, you can do it your way. But when you talking to your woman, or one that you trying to get, y'all do have to do it the way that's gonna get you what you want. And so telling a woman that she's a 7, that tells me, okay, it must be somebody else higher than me in your opinion. And therefore you need to go find her. And that's how women think.
That's a respectable answer.
Okay. So men.
I don't think dudes really out here trying to tell the woman, you a 6, you a 7, but I still talk.
No, they're not.
But they do it online, though. They doing it online.
Yeah, they would. You can do it online.
I hope they're not doing it in person.
Yeah, that would be kind of futile to do that. Kevin Samuels did that for everybody, and you see what it got him. So that wasn't a very smart.
Yeah, got him dead too. That's where
that wasn't a very smart move for him to do.
I think it wasn't into women.
I think.
He didn't like no women.
I think it made men.
He liked the big booty boys.
It made men look bad as a whole because he doubled down by saying if a woman wasn't above a certain number, then she's just totally out of the running, which is not true.
Oh, he put the women over 25 out of the running, remember?
Automatically off the bat.
He did a lot of damage by like I said, I don't approve of how he used it and he weaponized it is what he did. He weaponized it. He made it exclusionary. If you're this height, if you're this weight, you get this number and you're excluded. Like that's crazy.
And that in that height, weight, and proportion is not true. because everybody's body is different.
Yeah, every woman that you got.
And he's talking about because you this, you supposed to be this size. No, it's not true.
Yeah, no, you're right. You got it. 5'5", solid legs and muscle. 185, 190. I can tell you a bunch of women who ain't fat. They're solid. They don't even work out. Shit, they just solid bones and shit, man. You know, that's not fat.
I want to go out on a date.
I am. You hear that? Don't get the flying.
Somebody get in the call. Ain't for us.
Spend all your money. Spend all your money. Spend all your money.
Why you want him to spend all his money?
Please listen, y'all. Don't let verbal gaslight y'all, okay?
Spend all your money.
What?
Okay?
What are you talking about?
Verbal gaslight y'all up here. She don't want to go on no date, okay?
If you spend $1,000, $1,000, I am. She's yours.
Verbal gaslight y'all.
Well, I do want to go out on a date. What are you talking about?
Can you sustain $1,000? I am.
I do.
I'm gonna leave. Okay, but I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna let you go on and have you want to go on a date, okay?
Oh, so you go? Oh, for real? So it's like that though?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that.
Mad at
well, listen.
you
When you're ready, listen. When you're ready, and you ain't got your bonnet on, then holler at me, okay? Holler at me when you're ready.
You better stop being mannish up here in front of these people, okay?
Not the bonnet. Not the bonnet. Is the bonnet a
He
deal
be
breaker?
acting so mannish. It's just ridiculous.
Is the bonnet a deal breaker?
Anyway, go back on mute. Go back on mute.
You said you like mannish. You like a men. You like men being men.
I do.
Yeah, because the only other alternative.
I do.
The only other alternative is womanish. It could be either or, right?
You don't see these niggas being womanish on YouTube?
Well, yeah, you got a whole bunch of those.
I was called mannish when
when
I was coming up. Yeah, I was called mannish. I never knew that they were using it as something that's not good. I thought they were complimenting me.
Oh no!
As opposed to being womanish. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, no man.
They call us fast. We know what fast. They call us fast. We knew what fast was when they call us fast.
I think it depends on where you grow up from. My grandma.
Yeah, it depends.
My grandma was from the South. She was from Alabama, and when I was not minding or listening to my aunties or them, they were saying, "You better sit down and quit being mannish, boy." That means that you're not minding. That's how they used it.
Yeah, or if
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
You're a certain age.
My mom man, stop touching on her grown women friends.
That's what I'm saying. It had something to do with a girl.
It could be many things. You're just acting like older than your age.
Yep.
Okay, I get that. I get that.
Which is being all in women's faces. I used to stay at the table in front of them grown women's faces. Looking at ass and titties on these older women.
No, that was. Yep. I was the only
Get your
child.
mannish ass out of here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was the only child, so ain't no other kids around. Somebody making noise other than my mother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, who is you?
Huh, look at you. Look at you.
I'm gonna turn around.
Are you rolling now, Salad? Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm from the backcountry road.
Salon, where my picture at? Salon, where my picture at when you was in the shower? Where is that?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get quiet now.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in you? I'm about to feed you.
Let me see the one-eyed monster.
Hold on, Sean, what you got?
Here comes
One-eyed monster. That
Yeah,
Mississippi black
phone
snake.
call, that's what I heard. God damn.
Yeah, man.
You better stop being scared, Starlet. You better go on and get it.
Yeah, that boy done went silent. Shazam, no man, that boy go silent.
Well, that boy sucking on a goddamn pacifier.
No.
With a beer bone.
Hey, Shazam out here putting niggas to sleep, boy.
Sleeper. Put that sleeper on you, boy. It's all over. You can't fight it, man. The more you fight it, the more you fall in.
Hey, but hey, that's when you sleep good, though, boy.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For those of you with Cash App, lock your card. Y'all need to lock your card because Cash App went down. Like me and hubby went to the store and I went to pay, and that shit wouldn't let me pay. So apparently it went down, but people are trying to hack people. So you can lock the card, and when you're ready to use it, just unlock it.
I don't have no money on that.
Well,
I'll get money out.
Well, ain't that Fed now getting ready to roll out? That Fed now? We're supposed to take over Cash App and Zelle and all that. That should be rolling out like this couple of weeks. So Cash App and Zelle and PayPal, all that shit gonna be existence. That's gonna be out of existence.
Wow.
The government want to see how much money y'all got. Who out here hiding their money and shit? You know what I'm saying?
But they saying if somebody send you some money, your family member send you some money for a bill, that don't make sense. Yeah.
No, they do. They want the government. Oh my God. Let me just.
They want the access to all your shit.
They want to see everything.
People has made trillions of dollars these past 3 years through the COVID, through stocks and investments, and they trying to find out where the fuck that money at because they ain't getting it.
Well, that's not what my paycheck says. My paycheck says they're absolutely getting it.
Well, yeah, that's because your paycheck ain't invested. That's them paying you for your services. They taking out all you working people. They need their money.
W-4.
I mean, I heard that, but the government can't make you switch from Cash App to them.
Well, they can if they buy them out.
You
might not even use
why
your
you think that
dude
why you think old boy got stabbed to death?
They said it was over girls.
Man, to be technically correct about the Fed Now program, which this was something that we addressed in the cybersecurity concern. The Fed Now program isn't really being offered to consumers. So the whole thing with Zelle was the ability to try to have anti-fraud on Zelle transactions. Zelle is a tool used by banks. So unless the banks are federally mandated to stop using Zelle, like Baum said, they won't have to stop using it. And then Fed Now is a program that's being rolled out to banks as an option to Zelle and or Cash App because of fraud features in those two. It's not Fed Now is coming to take over Zelle or Cash App or replace it. It's a feature that's being offered to the banks, not consumers. So I don't know who said that Fed Now is a widespread financial rollout. It's not.
Maybe not now. Maybe, but it will be.
They have to
do what y'all saying.
Yeah, no, they can't. They have to. They can't force. They can't. So that means the Federal Reserve would have to adopt legislation. Then they have to, it's got to pass House, Congress, all that shit, Senate. You know that. You in government, Bird.
So they forced Zelle on me though. with both of my credit unions. I could not, you can't, so they changed it. So if you try to just download the Zelle app, you can't just have it stand alone anymore. You used to, and then they changed it.
Credit union, right?
So now if you have to go through your bank. Why do you have to go through Zelle with your bank?
A credit union, right?
Yeah,
So
it's all banks.
Yeah,
it's all banks. America,
right.
Citibank,
But it wasn't always like that. So they
I'm with
changed
Chase.
it.
I
Why?
use
So
Zelle.
they could see what money is
Transparency.
passing through that app.
Yeah,
I don't have Zelle on my credit on my Capital One account. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't even have no Zelle. And I'm not getting no Zelle, but
I like Zelle better than Cash App, so I rather use Zelle.
Well, you know what though, Zelle, you can use Zelle featureless. You can use Zelle. All Zelle is it's transitory. So like if I wanted to send money to, I don't know, Verbal, neither one of us has to have Zelle. We both got a bank account. So
yeah, and your phone number, they go use your phone number.
Right. That's
just
that's
like PayPal then.
Yeah,
the only way you can get through that if you don't have a bank account at all. If your phone number is tied to any bank that you're using, they're going to link it through your bank and make you go through your bank. Now,
that's
if you
called
don't have that, well, go ahead.
That's what we call in security or in technology, they using your phone number as a open off ID or OID. That's the identifier, unique identifier. But I can clearly see right away security's concerns if you're able to spoof somebody. So if I say, hey, if someone listens to us talking and say, hey, damn, I don't forgot your name. I am Verb say, why don't you send me that $1,000 that we're gonna use on dinner? Why don't you go ahead and send me that? And I see you when you get here, and the $1,000. You know, why don't you? I'm trying, Verb. I'm trying. Why don't you go ahead and send me that $1,000?
Trying to give me some money.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and try it? He gonna do it. But send me that $1,000. And she said, you say, okay, well, I'm gonna sell it to you, and you have the phone number. Well, let's say somebody eavesdropped and had IM's phone number before he could send you the money, and they spoofed you by having you send a request or having him send a request. Actually, they would spoof your number. They would spoof your number to have him say, okay, here's the number that you send the money to for the Zelle transaction. But that Zelle transaction gets rerouted to another destination.
But see, that's why
that's where the fraud occurs.
A while ago, if it's somebody new that you're sending money to, send them $1 first. And
I send them $1.
Now,
that's I tell you.
Because people are now trying to clone your Cash App accounts by your face and all this and all that. So if it's somebody new, you send them $1 and then see if they got it, it's the right one.
Yep. Yeah, no, I tell them send me $1.
I think that's very I think that's a very plausible.
If somebody I don't know that ain't never sent me no money.
Because even some websites
that's a very plausible way.
It's going to them. They're able to you know what I'm saying, put the rest of my money in there. So I mean, it's ways around it, but it's always going to be scammers. It's going to be a ways around them too. So, but that Fed now though is just trying to find out all this money going. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and what happened too is when people was hustling, you was able to go to the bank and shit and wire your money. And then when banks start making you show your ID and all this shit and transfer, then they start using Cash App and PayPal as a way to get around it. But now they trying to oh no, he's to find where his money at. So now you don't all put it through Fed now. Everything got to come through us, and we got to verify it before we send it out to them. That's what they saying.
Crypto is the blame for all of that because people wanted to have zero transparency with regard to their financial transactions. Crypto allowed you to do that. I'm not a big proponent of crypto or of transactions where you can't see where the money is going myself. I'm okay with being charged a fee just as long as it's not ridiculous for sending money. I don't mind sending a wire, but if it's like a ridiculous amount, like when If it's a crazy ass amount, depending on who you sending and where you sending it from, then yeah, I might balk at that. But I'm not opposed to transparency. But that's what's going to happen anyway. Once and if we convert to a digital dollar, they're going to be able to see everything. You won't be able to hide shit because then everything is going to be on one federal ledger.
So how would I find out if Cash App, the operations of Cash App, is or was connected to Silicon Valley Bank, which was taken over by the feds in
I used to
March?
work for them. I got out of there right before they went down. Yeah, I did. I got out right before they, but I didn't know they were going down. I had just left. But everybody asked me that too. If you wanted to know if Cash App was connected with Silicon Valley Bank, one way that you would probably do that is if you had any Cash App transactions that you have made that were done in connection with any banking institutions, you'd have to take those Cash App transactions to see or to audit what banks were involved in those transactions, whether it was an end destination or whether it was a transitory recipient. You'd have to do that on your end to say, here's the transaction numbers. And then you'd have to say how many were routed to banks. And then out of those banks, it's easy to figure out. From that point. I'm for transparency though. I think there should be more transparency. Huh?
Can't you just go and look in Cash App, the about, and they'll tell you what banks it's connected to?
You shouldn't be able to, based on privacy. You shouldn't be able to. That should not be publicly available information. That should be confidential, private, restricted information.
I'm talking about, I go into the about on Cash App. I thought it tells me what bank it's connected to.
Well, they'll say that if they say that publicly, they'll say they could mark it and say, we do business with a lot of banks, and they might name a few, but whether they actually work with those banks remains to be seen. That should not be publicly accessible unless they don't have a problem making it publicly known. Say, hey, Cash App works with Bank of America, PNC Bank, Wells Fargo, right?
Does that, right?
Yeah.
If you get a credit card, it tells you what bank it's through.
Yeah. Who the vendors are. At that point, it's vendor banks or vendors. Because a bank at any time could decide that they don't want to no longer process Cash App transactions due to fraud. So they might want to distance themselves to say Cash Apps, every bank should have its own requirements on how they feel Cash App needs to conduct secure transactions. And that's a lot of it's going to be standard because it's a bank, but some banks may be more stringent, some banks may be less stringent. And some banks may feel Cash App need to jump through a few more hoops. And if Cash App say, no, we ain't doing with it, then there will be no connection because the bank will consider them to be an insecure platform and they don't want to deal with the blowback. The bank don't want to have to refund somebody's money for a fraud on Cash App's end because the bank is going to always blame Cash App. They're going to blame the vendor, the third party. They'll never take the responsibility unless it's just clear. And a lot of people will avoid Cash App for that reason. The bank will say they're insecure. We don't use them.
Oh, y'all, one of my daughter's scholarship applications, one of her scholarship results came in. She won one, and it's $5,000.
Great.
So
don't
that
spend
will
that
help.
refund. Don't spend that refund check.
What are you talking about?
I said, don't spend that refund check. I've spent my
A refund check. What refund check are you talking about?
My scholarship money, I was blowing that shit when I was in school.
They don't get checks no more, man.
I gambled one of my scholarship checks, and I lost.
Are you okay?
This is what Cash App says. Cash App.
I didn't even go to college and do that shit.
I'll say, what did I come in on?
What's up, Sarah?
It says that the Cash App is debit cards are issued by Sutton Bank.
Yeah.
Right? Brokerage services by Cash App Investing LLC. Yeah, that's what that's who the bank. The bank is Southern Bank.
Southern?
Yeah, Southern. SUTTON.
Yeah, I never heard of them. It's probably a small bank. Small bank.
Yeah.
I never heard of them. SVB though is SVB was doing good, man.
Yeah, because of all those companies out that were popping up in San Francisco, like Twitter
and
good, bro.
Yeah, it was going through them.
I left Silicon Valley Bank. I want to say
Instagram, Meta.
When did I leave Silicon
They're all
Valley
in the
Bank?
same building.
I left Silicon Valley Bank in April? March or April. And the next thing I know, the guys on my LinkedIn, maybe about a year later, because I hadn't even seen it in the news, I had noticed one of the guys that I work with, one of the other SecOps guys on his LinkedIn was saying, hey, he had moved from Silicon Valley Bank in Tempe, Arizona. That's where he was at. He moved his family to Texas. I remember that. Then I ended up leaving. And then I looked at my LinkedIn. The guy was posting that, hey, contacts, if you know any spots that are hiring, I'm in need of work. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, damn. And then when I looked at it, he had the note that I said, based on what, you all probably heard the unfortunate stuff that happened. And I was like, what unfortunate shit? And that's how I found out Silicon Valley Bank had to run and they were going down. But that shit caught me by surprise.
Motherfucking black Tahoes came in with the suitcases and that pink slip.
Yeah, they did.
And they were like, move out the way.
Yeah, they did. Had a couple nasty people though that was on that team at Silicon Valley Bank, but I didn't as much as I wanted to say that's what that motherfucker, one or two motherfuckers get. I didn't do that. But there's one motherfucker, he was a nasty son of a bitch. He was a nasty motherfucker. And it's unfortunate that happened to everybody, but one motherfucker, I ain't gonna even say it yet, but I'm just saying, motherfucker, you just never know. You son of a bitch. Nasty to people.
So the moral of the story is just watch your money. Watch your money, watch where you put it, and always have you some extra cash on hand in your house, just in case. Yeah, just in case some shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
You want to have your
cash ain't gonna go out of style for a long time because until people's value of cash, till their confidence in paper money goes away, cash is always gonna be around. The day that you don't value that paper money or paper money don't got no value to you, that's when motherfuckers ain't gonna give a fuck about cash no more.
That's the new world order.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, any of you, if the banking system was fucked up and you lost all your faith in the banking system and you could keep cash, would you pull your money out and say, fuck it, I got my shit in the house or wherever? Most people are gonna do that. They're gonna go to the bank and say, give me all my motherfucking money. I need to have paper dollar bill. I need to have bills in my hands.
You ain't going, and if it's a lot of money, you ain't gonna get it because they take your
They're
money.
not gonna get it. And everybody won't get it.
That's all my money is split up into different banks. I got money at Fifth Third. I got money with TD Bank. I got some of my money a bulk of my money is with Bank of America.
But that's why crypto was formed. If the banking system go down, all that money that you're talking about is gone.
Well, no, it ain't. If you got it, so the other trick is
if you ain't got them 50 deposit boxes,
most people should be smart enough if they paid attention in fucking school, and if you've made any type of money in life at all, you should know that you don't put money in the bank that's not FDIC insured. So if something happens, you need to be one of the first motherfuckers in line at that bank that's FDIC insured to say, I need my money. You shouldn't, as a matter of fact, you shouldn't have over $250,000 in any bank.
Okay, but question, how much money do banks carry now per day?
On hand.
Right.
Hardly any.
Right. So then you think that they're gonna be bringing in trucks of cash to all these banks to get it in?
I'd have to. I got a banker friend that I can ask that question directly to tell you.
You got 100,000. They probably ain't gonna tell me you're gonna have to wait 5 days before we can get it to you.
No, you won't. Just why you go. No, you don't.
They're going to let you do a request for it.
No, you don't. You go. No, you don't. You go to the bank with your lawyer, and you get an override.
But how if they don't have the money on hand?
Everybody gonna go to bank with a goddamn lawyer to override and see you need the money right then.
So you get the override. That's how you know motherfuckers don't know. That's how you know motherfuckers who ain't got money for real. They don't know. I ain't mean that disrespectfully. Hold on, let me clear that up. I didn't say that to be. No, I'm just saying. Well, hold on. I'm just saying. I didn't mean for that to sound like smart or nothing. But I'm just saying. You go to the bank with your lawyer and you ask for the override. You don't have to wait.
Okay, we'll see. Let everybody do a run on the bank. Everybody do a run on the bank. Let's see what happens.
It happened. You saw it with SVB Bank.
The bank don't.
That's what happened with SVB Bank. They moved.
Okay, but cyber. How long was it going to take for your lawyer to get to you for y'all to go to the bank?
Yeah,
you call him up.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be trying to get his money out.
You call
and all other clients you got.
Listen,
the bank don't have that much money on them.
Okay,
like that.
Listen, well, hold on. Listen, time out. Let me help answer your question in an honest way. I can tell you clients who moved millions, over $10 million, in less than 5 days by using the override system. Number one. Number two, they had counsel with them. Number two. Number three, they were among the first motherfuckers who knew something was afoot. So those are the three things.
But dude, you just answer our question by trying to be so smart. You just said it's gonna take 5 days. So when we said
you can't go the same day, get your money out.
Unless. Okay, so 3.5, 2.5.
That's what I'm talking about.
The same day, pulling out 2.5 million.
You less than 5 days, you ain't
going the same day and pulling out over 30,000.
You can't pull out 30,000. You can't pull it out.
Unless you already called. If you come off the streets and try to say, I want to put out 30K right now, they're gonna tell you to fill out the form and come back tomorrow.
Dude, no, they won't. If you go to a bank, if you got 200, I'm telling you what I know. If I go to the bank right now and say I need $50,000. Nigga, the override, depending on the bank, I could tell you TD Bank, Bank of America, Capital One, the override is $175,000.
Okay, so now you add other banks to it. What I'm saying, if we talking about,
I'm telling you what I know from my money.
You're not listening. Okay, first of all, let's get this straight. You're not the only one up here with money. Now let's just say that.
Nobody cares about that.
So because you keep talking about if you got money, you know about the override, and I can do this. Listen, if you ain't called ahead, if you just walk into your local bank and say I want to put out 30K. They're gonna make you fill out a form, go or whatever, and tell you come back tomorrow morning.
You don't have to go back.
We'll have your money.
I'm telling you, you don't have to do that. Now, if you fucking with if you fucking with a run of the mill bank, maybe I could agree with you. If you are a preferred client and you're at the cap of the FDIC limit at a bank, and you've been making normal transactions at that bank, and you want to go and withdraw 30 to 50,000, as long as it's not at the override limit, yes, they're going to make you fill out the paperwork, but you don't have to come back the next day to get your money.
Damn, I am just checked you. How did you feel about that?
Okay.
Check me.
He kind of did though.
Well, you're gonna say that because you want to make sure that you spend that $1,500. So that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand
Well,
30,
what
40,
if
but
they?
when you
What
say
if
like
they should be
100,000,
able to
that's what
give
I'm
you a
talking about.
cashier's check though?
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Kev.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey, how
check.
y'all
They'll give
doing?
you a check. Yeah.
But what's the point? What's the point of going to the bank for a cashier check? Most people got checks. You can write a check then, or you can transfer it. You going there to get your physical action money. Because now with a cashier check, you got to go somewhere else to get cash.
Yeah, you could, but I'm just saying you can
what's the
also
point
get
of
that
cashier
cash.
check?
You can get that cash.
It's
The bank.
certified funds.
Yeah, the
It's
bank.
the same
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly. Thank you. So, and I mean,
it has the expired date on there, so if you don't cash your shit in it.
Well, I
No,
mean,
but I'm saying if you're going to
the
get
expired
actual
date is so far
cash,
out.
why are we going to get a cashier's check?
The expired date is so far out that's irrelevant to that makes the moot point.
Yeah, it's 6 months. I think 6
Yeah,
months.
it's so far out.
I'm saying, but if you don't cash that joker in,
well, I mean,
but you don't lose your money. You just can't use that cashier check no more. Your money still got your money.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just gonna, the time is gonna run out. Who's gonna?
Right.
Well, I can't say who. Anybody could, but I'm just saying, you can go and get your money. They just need to know why. And I'm with you. In most cases, it really depends on who the person is taking the money out.
They call the police on you. You see what they did
If
to
you,
that.
That's true.
That's
true.
Yeah, if you,
Because,
they can call the police all
rapper,
they want. They can call
because
police.
no, because the police take the money. Remember that rapper pulled out like 200,000.
Well, we're talking about rappers and shit who have questionable means to an end. I can't.
No, how is questionable means to an end?
I can't get with the rapper who's faking the funk or doing nefarious shit. I really can't. I can't comment for or against that.
The money was in his account. He pulled the money out. Then the police pulled up, took about half of it. And
So I'm gonna ask you this.
Yeah, there was a producer that did that too.
I'm gonna take you at your word and say, if you can answer this, fine. If you can't, cool. If it's his money, he's at the bank with his identification on his account, and he wants to pull his money out to wipe his ass, or to throw it away, or to give it away. What justification did law enforcement have to show up being called? And furthermore, what justification, citing perhaps some state law? I know in Nevada, they can do that shit, but you're at the bank. You're not traveling around with it. What justification do they have to seize half the money in a bank?
Damn, you on the road right now?
Racism. Thinking that you shouldn't have.
Story up on YouTube about that rapper.
The tellers are racist, thinking you should have that much money.
Well,
I'm in the truck. I'm on my phone. Let me see if I can get a Wi-Fi and put it. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he won his lawsuit then in that case. But I'm just saying, no, I can go to the bank and pull out money. They don't have a reason to call it.
This guy, even on the road, he was traveling, and he had bank receipts showing that he pulled this money out. And the police pulled him over and took his money. Talking about it smelled like drugs.
Well, okay. So that's probably
Arizona. They could do that.
Yeah, in Arizona and Nevada, they can do that.
Yeah, but he got that back though. Well, it took a long time, but he got his money back. But yeah, I mean, but we all know that's
national news to get his money back.
But in Arizona,
that's police officers trying to steal your money. And thinking that you won't say nothing, thinking that you'll just forget about it because you might got it illegally. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, well, in Arizona,
they do keep most of the money that they confiscate.
In Arizona and Nevada, they set up actual traps to catch people muling money. So they have this weird ass law in Nevada that anything over like a certain amount, they can play this little game where law enforcement, well, it's not even law enforcement, it's who is it, man? It's damn it, what's that? Police. It's something like, yeah, ATF. They have a crazy ass rule because if they catch you, they have to call it in. And when they call it in, the person that they talk to has to say, yeah, it fits. Go ahead and seize it. And they write this paper out and they give it to you and they say, if you want it back, you got to go through the process of forfeiture and seizure and all that bullshit. Arizona and Nevada, they do that because a lot of your drug mules are running money through Arizona, the Nevada area. So yeah, they got like a net where they do that at. But anywhere else in the country, no, they're not gonna just. They don't. Oh, hey, you know, Meek Mill just pulled out $1 million and he's on the tour bus with it. No, they're not gonna do that.
There was another article that was giving a warning about digital currency users, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App.
Venmo is the worst. I don't even touch them with a 10-foot pole, bro. Venmo is terrible.
Yeah, so Ms. Baum told y'all Cash App went down. So that at the same time Cash App was down, Chase Manhattan Bank was also down.
Is that the same time they killed those dudes too?
No, this was last Friday, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the Illuminati Bank.
Yeah.
JP
Morgan.
I don't fuck with Chase no more. I'm good on Chase. My money been out of that.
They sent me a personal letter and they said we don't want to have anything to do with you for the rest of your natural life. I still got the letter.
Good.
Well, what you do?
Siphon their ass off like 70,000.
Did you steal money, Dale, or was it?
Yeah, I did.
That's okay. I just had to ask.
Yeah, I openly admitted it. Yeah, they can't charge me.
Yeah. Well, statute of limitations.
They would have if they thought they could convict me, but they can't.
Yeah, statute of limitations probably.
But they know I did it. Yeah, they know I did it.
That's okay. They don't want to fuck with you. You done got them. You done. Charles,
they sent a letter.
You scammed them. You was a scammer. Charles, they don't like you.
Yeah. You scam who?
You scam Chase.
Oh, you scam them. That's Illuminati. Them white folks scam them.
Acceptable scam.
Yeah.
Scams hurt though. Scams do kind of take the wind out yourself.
They didn't feel it.
For real. Well, they $1 billion. I remember when motherfuckers had the Yahoo Messenger, and motherfuckers was trying to say, hey, you know, my son. That shit was crazy. Them Africans still pulling 911 scams and shit, 411 scams and shit.
Yeah, they got that. They with that bad, they'll call you.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to take this check up here to the so and so in cash, and then you take 300 and send me some money.
They
tried to do that on some traveler check. It was about $5,000 worth of traveler check. That's when I worked at the funeral home. So the lady sent me the damn checks, right? So I took them to the funeral home. I said, see if this shit is real. If it's real, they ain't getting shit. That shit was fake as I don't know what.
They crazy with that. I actually got some I got audio recording of the scammers trying some shit. They was mad. They said they was gonna hit me with black magic.
And like in the 90s, people used to fuck up their bank account with this shit. They'll take a check up there and cash it, whatever it was, 3,000. You take 300. Send them people by the that shit bound. And you owe the bank all that money.
Yep. I'm about to feed you. Chill out. Move, Caesar. It's not your food. It's her food. There you go.
They put your ass on check fraud list.
Yep.
You can't open up no more checks and shit.
Check system. Run your name to check system.
Banks was in on
right.
Yeah, that shit hurt. I hated that shit. Check system, motherfucker, boy. God damn.
You remember? I don't know. You remember? You used to be on the bus stop. They used to have them VCRs, but they had bricks off in that shit. So you didn't pay the money to them. You wait till you get home. Shit, that shit ain't no full of bricks. I said, damn.
Yep.
So what stopped you from opening up right then and there to see if it was a real VCR?
I don't know. I didn't get scammed. I know a lot of people ain't got scammed like that. I ain't.
You took their
I
word.
don't know why they
You
didn't.
took their word because that shit.
Yeah, but just
No, you took
leaving
their
it.
word because that shit looked
Yeah.
freshly packed up. It didn't look
Yeah,
open
and
or
it was
nothing.
hot.
Had some saran wrap, 115
tapes and shit.
degrees in the heat. Okay.
Yeah, you know, you want
Trying
to get out of there.
Yeah.
You go home, your ass looking lumps of coal and shit.
Yeah, that shit looked real. You thought it was a real VC, and then you were getting it hot, so you was shit. Hell, I'm getting this for $50 or $60. You thought you won. VCRs was high when they first came out, like $700.
Yeah, I know.
And you getting it for $50 or $60 or $100? Shit.
Yeah.
You was jumping on that.
Yeah.
Remember that movie? What is it called? Mo Better with the Wayne.
Yeah.
Remember when he sold them that TV? The dude got down the street and shit. And that shit fell out. It was a number of bricks and that little cold form and shit. Oh, more money. Yeah. That's how it be. That shit had bricks and that little foam shit in there. That nigga was mad. But it's always gonna be some hustlers, no matter what it is.
You know, motherfuckers though, the romance scams really be tearing the motherfuckers mouth out. I used to watch 60 Minutes. The Australian man, they asked motherfuckers, they say, hey, how much did you get scammed for, sir? He said 175,000. And they asked him, they said, well, how much were they asking you for when you were sending money? Oh, you know, she said it was an African motherfucker who had really got him. But he had said, well, you know, the person said that they needed, you know, $15,000 for a medical bill. So I wanted to help. And it's like, damn, like you just trustingly wire a motherfucker 15 grand for medical?
Yeah,
you ain't never seen this motherfucker on camera enough. Because you know they didn't have cameras like social media like we do now. It's just a picture and a motherfucker done says some nice words to you in Yahoo or AOL or some type of shit.
It's still happening. And cameras, everybody got cameras these days. They still not getting on camera.
Yeah, or I can't. My camera don't work. Yeah, my camera doesn't work. But you know the baby.
Don't even sound like they claiming they from England or US.
Yeah,
the African.
Man, fuck that. They ain't gotta do that. Jessica X or whatever her name is, scamming you niggas and y'all getting all their money. What's going on? Yep. She still ain't showed herself. She can show y'all pictures, but can't show y'all a live shot talk about in her country. If they find out, bitch, we see your picture. If that's really you,
at least show us. At least show yourself show that avatar having tea at Starbucks. At least it could be from last.
She could have showed her waving her hands or something.
She showed them fat ankles walking.
Oh wow. Well, that avatar don't look like it could have had.
Yeah, that was
that avatar.
And she looked like a fat white woman.
That avatar don't look like it could have had fat ankles because the avatar was thin.
Yeah, but that don't.
That was the avatar.
That avatar looked like it was in middle school, though. And one of them looked like maybe a little older, maybe teenager. But this was. But that's like 15 years ago.
Yeah, this is a live video. She was walking and she showed her ankle.
That's right. That was 3-4 years ago now.
Was she black at least?
We can't.
It was light. It looked like a white woman.
I just told you she looked like a white woman.
Fat white woman.
Mary Poppins.
That happened over there with Taz. She accidentally turned up the camera.
Damn. That's Mary. So Jessica X is really Mary Poppins, huh?
She's thin.
She's what? Oh,
y'all said her ankles was fat. That ain't Mary Poppins ain't got no fat ankles.
You know what I'm trying to say with the
Humpty Dumpty. Just go on say it.
It's weird that the men don't believe, but she is just like those Africans.
Yeah, she's just doing it on a better level.
Pictures and the Africans always send pictures. They send pictures though, but they never do live cam. And so then
them niggas is doing Linwoods. Them niggas is doing Linwoods. They sending the avatar pictures of their wangs and shit, and they saying, okay, let me send you a picture of my wang.
No, they
and
ain't
if you
sending
say
no
you got the
white
picture.
Them white women who was sending them $1 million over time, they ain't even getting to see them men at all. They accept a picture.
No.
And then they go to Dr. Phil, and Dr. Phil trades back the real person.
The real me. Here I am.
Because they still go off the internet.
It'd be a hermaphrodite up that motherfucker. You done sent them all your money. See, this is the type of shit we need Howard Stern for. Expose motherfuckers like that.
One had wrote me, talking about his son got malaria. Can you send me $150? You lost your fucking mind. Your son I keep having malaria.
You crazy.
I don't even know you. Talking about I'm gonna wire you some money.
Yeah. They asked that Australia man, why did he keep sending money? Why did you keep, they asked him, they said, didn't something seem wrong when because the person asked for $3,500, he sent it. Then the person, they stepped it up a little bit. They say, it's a real urgent situation. We need 15,000. And he said, I sent it. And the man asked him, he said, didn't you feel that something was wrong when they asked for that much money? That's almost $20,000. And he says, well, I wanted to help. And sometimes I'll be looking at that shit and I'll be wondering, I used to wonder, is it a mate? Are they just doing this shit for TV, or are these motherfuckers really that gullible? And these motherfuckers is people out there that's really that gullible. Like just
it's no different than niggas going to go fuck with prostitutes and just being there talking. A lot of these prostitutes don't even be fucking these niggas. They just be talking to them.
Well, that's different. With a prostitute,
it's different.
You gotta because with a prostitute, you have to elect.
No, I'm not talking about action, but I'm talking about the point of them talking. Half of the time they be talking and spend all that money.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's different because it's intentional. If most people, if they were a prostitute, you expect.
So you saying that these people just called them out the blue and asked them for the money, and they just gave them the money. They wasn't like talking to them on
they met these these are motherfuckers who was doing the 411 and the 211 romance scams, right? This was popping. If you had Yahoo and you had Yahoo Messenger, they was really tearing motherfuckers' mouth out the frame. I used to get emails from like this thick ass Italian chick one time, sent some shit. And the picture is beautiful. And they talk, as a matter of fact, they don't ask for the money right away. They talk to you. They might talk to you about a week or 2 weeks, back and forth conversations, send different little pictures, right? They'll never call though. And if you have like a little webcam, they would never get on the webcam. And after some point, when that conversation gets very comfortable, you've been talking every day back and forth, they'll start to ask for money. Some motherfuckers, they'll send it to them, and then they'll send them a picture and say, hey, here's what I did with them. I don't know, they cold with that shit, bro. And then at some point, they would ask for more money. Now here come the, what she say, malaria? The baby.
Yeah, malaria, shit.
Yeah, my grandson has malaria. You've been talking with them, so you got like this emotional bond with them. And they, they telling you shit, and you sending them money, and they not dropping you after they get it. They keeping the shit going. I love you so much, and some motherfuckers fall for that shit, bro. Like, I don't know. It's just the nature of people. Trust, attention, especially if you're not getting it, or you're a person who doesn't talk to people, or if you're awkward, you're just like a recluse. You got somebody you talk to online and pour your feelings out. Motherfucker asked that dude for 15,000. He sent it. Then the motherfucker asked for 30,000 to build a new house because the house they was getting kicked out. And the motherfucker, I'm gonna be homeless. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can you come here? And the person couldn't come travel to where they were, but they didn't want the person to be homeless, so they sent 50,000. And it's just like, God damn. Like, no, I'm telling you, tell them they got this shit with 60 minutes and 60 minutes, and the dude that does all that investigative shit, Them African motherfuckers make so much money on those scams. They still using the old shit today. Like in these other countries, they tearing motherfuckers' mouths out, bro. Hundreds of thousands of dollars on "I love you."
My co-worker, he was sending this woman coke. I guess she was somewhere in Dominican or Mexico. He was sending her coats and all that. And I said, have you talked to the woman? No, we just been texting. I said, why are you sending her coats and all this shit for Christmas? What is wrong with you? You know that's a scam, don't you? Didn't come out when I seen him again. He said she got scammed. Told you it was a scam.
He was looking stupid in his face, wasn't he?
Yeah, I said, I told you it was a scam.
Yep. And if you
ain't even talked to the woman on the phone. You've been texting, emailing. She been emailing him, so you're not really talking to her.
Yeah,
like that.
Getting the words.
Yeah,
words and shit.
Well, she said she need a code and she needs some money for this and that. I said she got a man. I said that woman got spending that money on her man.
Yeah,
Great.
tearing your mouth out. When you ask them, why do you do? Every time they ask the motherfucker, why did you do this? They can't, they can't logically explain doing that. Like I don't even know what to say. Like a motherfucker asked you for $20,000, bro. Like 100.
Yeah, I don't see how somebody give up no $20,000. That's crazy.
Like in a country, you can't see them. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you, one of the biggest things that they would get the women with would be the guy who's in the army or the military services somewhere. They would really tear them up with that. Like I'm in the military, I'm stationed here, there's not much going on. And they would get pictures of military men off the internet some damn where and make like a profile, make a story. And they would write and make their story. So anytime a motherfucker asks for a picture, they would have a picture. They would take motherfuckers' dating profiles and shit and use that and pretend to be somebody else. Tearing motherfuckers' mouth out, bro. That shit is effective. I'm like, damn. You got the Africans living multi-million-dollar lifestyles off scams till they get caught. They do catch them though sometimes. But these motherfuckers is in Versace and Balenciaga and plush hotels and Lamborghini and Porsche, all that shit off scams, bro. Private jets. Matter of fact, they had just caught the one African guy. He was pulling in $320,000 a week because he sold a service that allowed people to do scam calls. So he was selling that shit to the businesses. $320,000 a week. He was pulling that shit in, selling scam software. Spam phone software.
Shit that make change your area code to wherever you at, so it'll make it look like somebody across the street calling.
Yep, and motherfuckers was buying that shit from him. And he was a registered business. Killing him until they caught on to that shit. Scams, bro. Indians doing that, a lot of that shit too. They scamming the shit out motherfuckers. Yeah, the motherfuckers told me they was gonna hit me with black magic. We're gonna hit you with black magic. Because I busted their scams. They got mad at me. So they was gonna kill me.
Where they call you with the talking about the IRS, you gotta pay this much money.
I just got one of those the other day.
Man, they still doing that shit, still working, bro. They still doing motherfuckers like that. They still hitting motherfuckers with that shit. Motherfuckers don't know, man. Scams, bro. Straight up, motherfuckers.
I got their ass one day when they called me. I said, "Well, I actually work for the IRS."
they hang right up on you.
Yeah,
they hang up.
You hang right up. Well, the ones. So I had a friend. She called me. And she actually had got scammed. But see, my friend, she's not the most technically savvy person in the world. But I always told her, I said, they got her with the PayPal being connected to her debit card. And I always told her, I say, never connect PayPal to your actual bank account. Don't do that. And she didn't listen and she didn't know. And the motherfucker one day had called her and hit her with the Microsoft computer service shit. And she didn't know, but she didn't call me. And she gave a motherfucker access to her computer. And on that same computer was where she kept all of the shit that she does. She's a little bit older. But she kept all her information.
That happened to me too.
Yeah, on her one computer. And they said, let us remote it to your computer. And when they remote it, you already know the rest where it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
She called me at 3:00 in the morning and say, please help. I say, what's wrong? She said, they stole all my money. And I say, who? Where? What? And she said, they called me and pretended to be Microsoft. And I said, oh, fuck. So I had to get my ass up out the bed. I asked her, who was it? What did they sound like? And so the next question I asked, I said, is all the money in your bank account gone? She said, yeah. And I said, do you have any investment accounts? Which she does. And she said, yeah, they got that too. And so she had all this shit connected, bro. And I said, I need the passwords to all your shit right now. And I got the passwords, changed them, changed everything. And if it were not for changing one of the passwords in her Fidelity, they would have got away clean. The only reason they couldn't get away clean is because when they stole the money, those transactions were pending. And when I changed her passwords, that threw up a flag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That happened. I think I did. You know how you do? You get a virus on your computer and they send you that one. Well, I paid the $99. So they start calling me back. Are you at your computer? Because we want to give you your money back. I said, well, it went through PayPal. Just if you owe me money back or some switch, they wanted me to be at home so they can access my computer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I found out now y'all scamming.
Yep.
Because if I went through PayPal and paid y'all through PayPal, then you can send money back to PayPal.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah.
Yeah, but they wanted me to be on my computer.
Yeah, so they can either dump all your files, they'll take a backup of your files, and then they'll just hang up because they got what they need if all your shit is on the computer. Or sometimes they'll get greedy, and if they can get a person who's
just one
unsuspecting to go into your bank account,
I'm not read that book.
They'll get unsuspecting motherfuckers to go into their bank account and give them passwords or numbers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They'll try you, man. Them is the motherfuckers I want to catch with a baseball bat in the room somewhere and just go to work. Them scammers right there. Them the ones I really want to just put hands on them. I want to get my hands on them.
And they kept calling me every day, we need to give you your money back. Okay, well y'all can keep it.
Yep. Cause they get, over there in India, they have they be on the hook for that. They be on the hook for that type of shit. Yeah, they be on the hook for that. They be on the hook for that shit. Like if they can't get that motherfucking money, they on the hook for that shit. They get taken out.
The IRS scam is the worst. But one dude was on there, he went through the whole thing with him. He actually worked for the IRS. And they were saying, well, you owe us $2,000, you can send us this money and all this. Dude said, oh yeah, really? I owe this and I don't have to pay nothing. He knew that it was a scam.
Mm-hmm.
And when he told the dude, I work for the IRS, dude said, your mama, and hung up.
Yep, they got mad. Yep, they got mad. Or they call you a bantu. Bantu. You bantu.
And it be them foreigner guys that be doing that IRS scam.
Yeah, bantu.
Hello.
Yeah, they call you a banter.
Take water. I'm ready to order though.
They call motherfuckers banter.
Yes.
They call motherfuckers. They call
Take
motherfuckers
the
a
well done
bantu.
ribeye with the most fat. Well done.
Yeah.
You get,
You're on mute.
Salem, where my food at since you ordering?
With
You
a
need to
side
have them
salad, with a Caesar salad.
Bantu.
DoorDash me some food. Salem.
That's it.
You might not can hear us.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Hello. I'm back.
I said you need you buying food. You need to have them DoorDash me some food. What's going on?
It's lunchtime.
What's going
my
on
lunch break.
now?
One.
Listen to this. Check this out. There are Africans who are behind this. This is scams.
Oh, bad. Mine's
Yeah, show your face. Black. Yeah, you scamming your own people. You stupid. You ain't stupid. You own to your scams. You own to your scams. I'm gonna show everybody on YouTube this. I'm showing this to everybody on YouTube. Yeah, ain't none of that finna work. Ain't none of that finna work. Everybody finna see it. Everybody finna see it. Yeah. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Y'all see this? This is going on my YouTube. Everybody, the people that are behind this are African scammers. They from Africa. They probably live in the United States, but they're Africans who are behind this. Africans. You can hear them. Yeah. Yeah. See this number right here, everybody? This number right here. Listen to them. Listen. African scammer. I'm no friend for you. Everybody finna see this. Everybody finna see this. Everybody about to see this. I'm about to show this to everybody. I'm finna show this to everybody. That motherfucker was mad, the motherfucker. He wanted to kill me. Everybody finna see this. African scammer. No. Where is that? Yeah, this one.
I take my face now, okay?
Yeah, show us your face.
Yeah, I'm bringing black magic. Run for your life.
Ain't no black magic. That shit don't work. That shit don't work. That shit don't work. You a scammer. That black magic don't work for scammers. Yeah. Don't none of that work for scammers. Yeah, show your face. Show your face. Show your face, scammer. Yeah, you a scammer. Everybody finna see who you are. Everybody finna see who you are. Yeah. Everybody finna see who you are.
Fucked up. I will have my blood. That is Alabama.
Are you? Oh yeah? You think so? Yeah, you an African scammer. Everybody finna know who you are. You think it's funny, but we all finna know that you scamming. I'm finna tell everybody.
Oh yeah?
They African scammers, bro. They get mad when you bust their scams. And the motherfuckers don't like that shit, fucking up their money. Told me,
fucking up the church's money.
The motherfucker said, "You're gonna die this night. We're gonna get you tonight." I said, "Okay." Coming with black, run for your life. Motherfucker told me that shit. I said, "What?" They had tried to get me on a crypto scam, and so I made it look like I was gonna see these motherfuckers like a bunch of money, and they ain't get that shit. They was mad to the motherfucker, boy. You bitch, you motherfucker. You thought you had me, didn't you? I just wanted to fuck with y'all. Make you think you had some money coming.
So traveling.
What'd you say?
But you was ordering salad. I was at Denny's earlier. They got a brisket melt.
I went to Decatur, Indiana.
Oh, okay. Decatur.
I just don't understand why
They seem like a good day to go hoop on this motherfucking hoop
people
party.
don't have no dresses on their houses. That don't make sense to me. Are you gonna want something delivered to your house but you got no address?
No, you mean they don't got like the mailbox and shit out there? You can, yeah.
Sometimes they have like
they clustered together.
Yeah. And they door, whatever door you got to go to is a A, B, or a letter.
Mm-hmm.
Or a whole, are you saying it's a whole different address altogether?
No, it's like it's on one of those back roads.
Yeah.
And there's no numbers on none of the houses. And then most of the houses are far in the back.
Sometimes it's in the street, like where the street signs be. It's like a mid-size.
So that's why I had to turn around.
Yeah.
Because by the time I started seeing some numbers, I was like, I passed the numbers, so let me turn around.
Oh,
So
okay.
like,
they on the side of the road.
Like no, I mean their house was way in the back, and pretty much they didn't have no number on theirs. I just had to do a guesstimation, like this number, this number, this number, this number. Then, so I was like, okay, so it got to be this house here.
Yeah.
So then I had to drive way back there, and hopefully it was the correct house, but I still had to search for them motherfuckers because they didn't have no numbers on their stuff. Everybody else like a few people had numbers.
It probably blew off. Yeah, it probably blew off if everybody did it at one time. It'd be a lot of storms coming through there. It's flat over there, so.
I'm gonna check in with your people later. I'm about to go see if I can hoop. Look like a nice day out. The wind ain't blowing. Pop the jump shot at a couple faces, you know.
All right, man. Yeah, I done never did get the concept them long addresses in the country where it'd be like 12354 SW Southwest, and then some more numbers after that. I'm like, God damn.
Yep. Don't be getting
I
that
ain't really,
stuff.
I ain't really started seeing that till I started going to Wisconsin. That's the first place I ever seen that format.
Got me counting houses and shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is this address. Okay, then it jumps to this address. Like, come on. Like, then once you pass this street, turn to a whole nother type of town or something like that. The numbers jump up.
Yeah. Shit, I be going to the post office. One post office I went to, that motherfucker was a regular house, dude. with the triangle gable and everything. It was just a regular house. I like, God damn, the fuck y'all sending me? I was like, damn, man. Total population like 400 and shit. One of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, there ain't even that many people there. Like,
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Ain't gonna never get bigger. Ain't no expansion coming.
everybody all quiet. Obama went
Yeah, I
to
heard
sleep.
like shit, I heard like 5 people could chop off at the same time about 20, 30 minutes ago.
Dropping like flies.
Yeah, I didn't even turn over to see who was it. I'm about to I had to go back in the back of the truck though.
But you see what I mean? What we talking about Big J?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard him earlier.
Thank you.
157?
No, is this sour cream? Sour cream? Yeah. Nope, I'm cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
He'll be back on his rant.
Somehow he want power, but then see how he's going after old girl.
He showed making a comment.
What's another more stuff?
Yeah, I got it's a Denny's up here on the border. They got a smokehouse brisket, like a melt, but I didn't get the cheese on it. But it's like garlic bread, toast. I told him to hold the sauce.
Yeah, I went to Denny's while I was driving to school.
Yeah.
It was right there, you know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck it, I go.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. You got a motherfucking kitchen back there. Shit. By the time you try to save money and go somewhere else, shit. Yeah, spend gas and more time trying to save 25 cents.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see too many 24 hours ones though opening with.
Well,
You should
that
be able to
pandemic
count on
stopped
them
a lot of
motherfuckers.
24 hours.
Huh?
It was that pandemic stopped a lot of 24-hour stuff.
Forever?
I mean, a lot of places have adjusted their times or haven't changed it back.
That's what I'm saying. I seen that shit too. Shit. The place where I was at last night. Normally it's a midnight on Friday. Like they be closing early in the weekday, but on Friday, because there be more people. So they stay open to midnight. The motherfucker said 10 o'clock. I was like, damn, man, just give me some fucking wings. I get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. We had a Walmart that was 24 hours.
And that's my time to shop at that motherfucker. Shit. Fuck, I feel like all I need is this couple items. It's just me. I'm not shopping for a family and shit. So let me just get in and out of here real quick, right? Nope. You're forcing me to go when everybody don't have a babysitter. The dude and the woman, they all want different shit. Don't nobody feel like watching the kids. Shit. Ain't nothing in the basket that the kids want, so they all everywhere. But it's not just them, it be adults most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling they the only one in the store. Yeah, man, I used to love shopping when motherfucking stock boys be out. The aisles be blocked, but it don't be no motherfucking hold up. Like get ready to go to the register and shit. Ain't gotta wait on so and so to let whoever know on the phone that they at the register and they gonna need $25 right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I was in Atlanta when I seen that actually go down, bro.
So
but
now
I was at a fish place though.
Morning.
Huh?
So now I try to go shopping like early morning, like
but
as soon as they
before the
open up.
rush. Yeah, before the rush. Yeah, that's the only way to avoid it. Cause I tried the trick of going at the last second. Shit, I was 10 minutes before the goddamn time, like 9:50.
They just
Those
opening
was
up.
already locked. Yeah, those are already locked. I couldn't even get in.
They
I was
already
like, damn.
restocked the shelves.
Yep. I was like, fuck, man.
So I like in my time shop, like
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I'm spending my fucking money. I'm already overshot, paying over what I could be saving if I was at the crib. So you making me rush and pay more money.
Mm-hmm.
I got shit at the house right as we talking right now on this panel. Right now, I got shit with the tag on it. Ain't even fucking, shit. It's hot as hell out that motherfucker. I got the air conditioner on blast. When I just raised up in the top of where the light at, I feel like a goddamn George Foreman grill up that bitch. It's hot as hell out there. I'm scared to open up the door. But that rapper you was talking about at the bank, was that one of the wire sellers?
Everything tastes okay?
Oh yeah. I think it happened in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Tyler Perry production movie dude, that was in Atlanta too at Bank of America. But I remember the rapper what you was talking about. It wasn't that long ago. Because he posted a video, didn't he?
Yep. They're trying to steal his money for real.
Cool.
What's happening, fella?
So,
When I keep getting in, they be like,
What's up with y'all? My bad. Go ahead, Sandy. My fault.
no, I'm saying that's the we give me. They be like, what you doing with that much money? I'm like, none of your damn business.
you remember who that was, Creole? The rapper tried to get his own money out and they called the cops. They called the cops on him.
No, you talking about Black Youngster.
That's who it was?
Yeah, Black Youngster. Hey, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think DC Young Fly, right, with his old lady, you think he could have like prevented her from going out there, or that would have been like too much to control? And you think he, you know what I'm saying?
She been getting them surgeries like that. So this time it just didn't work out for her. After she had a baby, she trying to get her body. She should have waited.
She should have waited.
Yeah, she should have waited. She just had a baby. I mean, the baby. You know what I'm saying? She want to get her mom back. You know, give herself time. It didn't work out for her. She been getting surgery.
She died. Did she die?
Yeah, she died having a mommy makeover.
But that's what happened to Kanye mom, Kanye West mom.
Yeah, she went to go get a was it breast or was it tummy tuck? One of the songs. Well, she wasn't supposed to do it anyway because her heart, and they told her not to do it. She went to another doctor.
Now this DC Young Fly old lady, that's what that she went.
Yeah,
that's what he told her.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, we talking about Kanye mama died.
Oh, Kanye
she was trying to do both. She was trying to do a tuck and a breast at the same time.
Yeah, but she wasn't supposed to do it because she had something with her heart. It was her heart wasn't right. So that's why the doctor didn't do it, the first doctor.
So DC on Fly old lady was getting the tummy tuck and the BBL.
She was getting a mommy makeover, meaning they do liposuction, they do breast lift, they do tummy tuck or whatever. When you're doing liposuction, it's dangerous because you're doing puncture. You're going in there and pulling, like, especially when they do BBL, they pull that fat out and then they puncture it back in your butt to make it right. But they can hit an artery inside you. And they probably could have punctured her lung or punctured some of her intestines and all that, and she died. Probably had a heart attack.
Damn.
But she should have waited. I don't know why they wanted to keep, she just, the baby wasn't that old. Give herself time. And wasn't nothing wrong with her, actually. You know what I'm saying? In her clothes.
Right.
People so laugh at it. They wanted the quick and easy way.
Mm-hmm. She did that to herself. Because even if she was saying that's just his baby mama, that ain't even his wife. They just date. His girlfriend. That ain't his wife, so he couldn't really stop her from doing whatever she wanted to do.
Yeah, even if you say don't do it, don't mean she's gonna listen.
Yeah, I mean she gonna listen. But he probably did because he probably used to her having them surgeries. And he, ain't nothing went wrong. She was fine.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that I know DC probably told her, look, you don't need all them surgeries. I'm sure he probably ran across.
I bet he didn't because he's looking at the image. The image they have. So was she on Wilding Out or whatever? They was on Wilding Out. Yeah, so they looking at the image. Her image gotta stay up.
Yeah.
So he probably didn't tell her not to do it.
Yeah. Man, that's messed up. So they wasn't married. I know they was staying together and all that.
But they weren't legally married. They weren't legally married.
She had a YouTube channel and everything.
Yep.
When I didn't even know it. Mm-hmm. Well, yes, I did. I did know because they first daughter. I remember when they used to have that when they first started that little channel. Yeah. Man, that messed up. Oh my God. Yeah, that's messed up. And my little little nephew, he done passed away last night. So my dang on sister had him in the dang on car. And he done suffocated. So now we got a family thing going on.
Was she mixed or was she white?
I think his old lady was mixed. I think she black. I think she mixed. I remember her from Wild 'N Out. I mean, I used to love Wild 'N Out. That was my love. That used to be like the Living Color. I grew up watching Living Color, so it was like a new generation of Living Color to me. But I remember her before her and DC and them even got together. That's crazy. She was number about 32, 33.
She was 32.
32.
Maybe that was his Illuminati sacrifice.
Yep, probably with Illuminati. Yeah, that too. Somebody had to pay up.
Oh no.
But I see them women. I don't know if they gonna ever stop trying to get them BBLs and all that stuff. Especially after you just have a baby, you can wait a little bit. What were you trying to bounce back so quick?
See, I don't be feeling sorry for people.
I don't feel sorry because you did that to yourself.
Mm-hmm. You could easily go to the gym.
Silent, you ever been with a woman with a BBL? You ever seen that?
Nope. I saw it, but I never been with one.
I heard that. I heard they say it's hard. It's as hard as a rock. That's what I heard.
It can be, depending on what doctor.
I have touched a fake breast before.
Well,
that shit is like weird too.
Mm-hmm.
They damn near hard too. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I mean, but a woman that worked out a lot, but be tight too though. Anyway though.
Yeah, but it's different than being tight and hard.
But yeah.
Is the hardness?
I mean, some of their butts be hard as a rock, but I ain't gonna lie. Some of them butts, some of the women, yeah, they butts be hard.
No, you the player, you know, right, from the Himalaya.
I ain't sure I was a player. I can only afford one woman at a time. That's how I say it. That's how I do that. I was just talking about going to 85 South. Whenever they come back to old Georgia or back down here, I was gonna go to a show.
Who show?
Oh,
Wild and Out.
85 South. DC Young Fly, Carlos, and Chico.
Oh.
DMV, yeah, they be having them shows. I was going too.
They in tonight?
Mm.
They got a show tonight in Birmingham?
They ain't got nothing tonight. They don't have nothing tonight. I was just saying, whenever they came to Birmingham or if they go to Georgia, they ain't too far. I was gonna go to a show. And how do he come back? Like, it's not even joking matter to him right now. Cause you know what I mean? Him as a comedian, that's crazy. Ain't nothing funny right now to him at all.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take some time off.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you could have dropped that ice. See that ice on the back of that truck?
Oh, yeah.
That motherfucker just got the motherfucker sitting there.
They got it sitting there. And that boy, he a pro, man. He said he been, that boy said he a vet.
That motherfucker ain't nowhere near that damn truck. He inside with another one. Motherfucker.
Yeah, he said he a vet.
You don't leave no motherfucking shit up like that. He can't be inside
sure
the
don't.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, because that thing up, the lift gate's still up.
Yeah, they only paying $12 an hour.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna ask. The guys who do the ice thing, I wonder how much I just seen the guys. I wonder how much they meet the ice guys.
Because what you need to at least a class B for that, right?
But that's unknown.
Yes.
Got the same route every day. You ain't do. So ain't no sense of paying you all a whole bunch of money.
And a cup to go with ice. Oh, man.
Now, wherever you at, Dave, it look like that's a good neighborhood, but it's like.
What you mean, good neighborhood? What neighborhood did you see?
I'm saying, like, wherever the neighborhood at, it's like far away though.
Far away from what?
From wherever the place. Now you know this is where the urban people be at, right here. You can tell you in that area. Yeah, you in the urban area.
You can tell I'm in it. Uppity.
You in the uppity area.
I mean, he right too. He right. He actually right. Actually.
Yeah,
I don't know how he knew it. Now I guess you gonna have to explain it and tell us how in the fuck did you know that I was in uppity?
Yeah, I guarantee you riding in them neighborhoods gonna be some beautiful houses and everything around them motherfuckers.
Yeah, if I go the other way, yeah, you're right. Like plantation style.
Yep, them type. Yep, sure is. You can tell that's out there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. You'll see a plantation house, and you'll see the.
Yeah, all those buildings were new except for that BP. Less than 18 months, including the Amazon one I'm going to. Just built it in 2021.
Do y'all like staying in them, like, with y'all? I mean, I stayed out of it before, but what y'all think about like them subdivisions, like right now? You see, them subdivisions, they don't be having no trees or nothing around, man.
You can buy them though if you put them in if you want to. All the trees that you see right now, they went to Home Depot and got these motherfuckers. Lowe's, different landscaping companies got them contracted to put the tree down.
You too.
This was all flat land and farm cornfields for they put this up.
Yeah, I just don't. No, I'm talking about the like. I just like because I'm from Tornado, where tornadoes be at. Like, and when I stay in that subdivision, I can just come outside and don't see no trees and just look straight at the sky. That's scary to me, man.
Yeah. Well, you want some protection?
Yeah, at least I need some type of tree. You know they say it ain't, but man, I feel like tree protection for some reason.
Putting it in, and the reason why they're putting in a new sewer system because they're gonna build some more shit.
Waller. That's what's annoying. That's what's annoying. Part of my body, you in the back somewhere, someone parked right next to you.
That's the whole purpose of you going back there, so you won't have to be dealing with a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm in this big ass straight truck, so I park way in the back
To get out of everybody's way. Yeah.
Exactly. Don't come parking right next to me. All these parking spaces around here, we're gonna park right next to them. And I'm in this big.
That happened to me every time, boy. I can understand it at Waffle House, so sometimes I do be going to Walmart and shit, and I be thinking, ain't nowhere in hell a motherfucker gonna park his car right there and walk as far as I'm gonna walk. And about as sure as I fucking say it, a motherfucker clicking his motherfucking alarm clock next to my shit.
If I hit your shit with this bet, motherfucker's gonna be crying.
Shit, motherfucker did that shit to me last night, man, when I was at the fucking truck stop. Behind me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you so goddamn? Why are you under my goddamn fucking truck, bro? Now, if I was on some sleepy shit, your shit been fucked up.
My damn sister beeping in. Hold on a second.
Taylor down there, Tay, what's up, Tay? I ain't seen you in a minute, Tay.
Taylor in the chat. What's up, Miss Taylor? Choco Kid.
Yeah. Taylor, come up here so I can apologize to you. I think I cussed you out the other time. Last time we spoke. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm sorry I had to cuss you out today. Do you accept my apology?
Is Black Beauty still down there?
What's that there?
Was Black Beauty down there also?
Black Beauty, I proposed Black Beauty and she said nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to move on.
Oh man.
She was on a horse.
Yeah, she's the only woman on that I know that
ride horses.
Yeah, for now. Yeah. I can't say, oh yeah, I know another woman that rattle. I can't say that. I'm gonna say that.
Damn, now that you bring it up, you see the dude from out of Illinois, he be riding on the highway on the horse.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah. Yeah, Buddy be all on the highway. Buddy would be like, don't run in front of my horse. Don't pull in front of my horse if they're police. That boy serious like horse, man. Oh my God, that was so funny.
Well, I said, because I know where I'm at. They got Amish people here. They be riding their buggies around here.
They be riding their what? Hold on. You ain't
Their
talking
buggies.
about old.
I'm talking about the Amish people. Where I stay at, it's Amish people around. So they be riding their buggies around.
Oh hell nah. You talking about the old ass buggy shit?
Yep.
Man, no, man. That's crazy.
You go on them damn backcountry roads? Damn no.
What was that?
About them Amish people that riding them buggies around on these back roads.
Yeah, you better not hit them motherfuckers. Matter of fact, you ain't even gotta hit them. If they tell somebody you hit them, even if you really didn't, you're gonna have to deal with that, bro. You're gonna have to deal with it. So don't hit them. Don't scare them. Don't honk your horn when you go past them. You know, just most of them. Actually, whenever I be going Pennsylvania and Indiana, the Amish company, they be waving at me. They be wanting me to blow my horn, but I don't though. Yeah, man, they protected, man, by the ecclesiastical law.
Mm-hmm.
That's more powerful than the goddamn Constitution. They got a whole bunch of shit that they're exempt for.
Turn left at the traffic light, then exit right.
The motherfuckers be rolling.
Hell yeah.
And the kids.
I seen one. His carriage had the his shit set up like a goddamn car, boy. He had like the LED in the back. Yeah, like his fucking signal light, and he had some fucking headlights.
Yeah, I've been running to them too. But that's the younger generation right there.
Yeah. Because he sure had his goddamn screen inside too. I seen the screen in there. I don't know if it was a phone or part of the buggy, but I seen some light up. This when it get dark at 4 o'clock.
Shit, I know here it's not. It can be damn near 9 o'clock here and it don't be dark yet.
Yeah, that's that time of year now.
Mm-hmm.
But in the wintertime, if it's snow on the ground, shit, I'm just saying, shit, if they out there, they got the right of way. No matter if you can go around, you gotta wait. For anybody who listening and watching this video, it's not your convenience. Especially if you see signs posted, you will get fucked up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got them signs. It's like a horse and buggy. It's a horse and buggy sign.
But for whoever don't know what the fuck that means,
mm-hmm.
You know, pretend like, oh, I didn't know the law. Shit, they gonna get you for that too. Shit. If you don't know what I mean by that.
Like they say, like your ignorance of the law is not my fault or some shit. What's that saying?
Yeah, acquiescence of the law.
Just because you don't know, it still applies to your ass.
Yeah, it applies to life too. Yeah, not just Amish road signs.
Mm-hmm.
If people treated their lives like that, I think our social condition would be in a much more stable condition.
I just hate, like earlier today, I went to go do this delivery Fucking place closed. I was like, y'all should let me know if this place is closed on Sunday or on Saturday.
Yeah.
So now I'm about to go to this place that usually bulked me out with but I got this something in one of the spots, you know what I'm saying? So I won't tell me I've never put one of the smaller ones on top of that one. I'm not coming back. I think go there, get about 10 skids and keep it moving. That shit ain't no joke. You gotta pull that shit off yourself. The motherfucker just be looking at you. That shit annoying to me. I hate when motherfuckers look at you while you working and they ain't helping. They ain't gonna help me. I ain't gonna help your ass at all. Yeah, I'm already at 8 hours.
At 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and that's with I just took the hour lunch, and I'm still at 8 hours. And that's with me being late this morning. I was late this morning.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, as long as I get here before the damn plane get here, y'all should trip.
Yeah, yesterday it was kind of hectic for me.
I just don't get people. They see this emerging line.
Huh? Yeah, we here.
Oh, okay. No, I
Yeah,
had my phone down the whole time because I'm doing hair. But then I was like, wait a minute, they quiet? What the hell?
yeah, it's a sleep bus came by and it's about 5 people jumped on it at the same time.
I said, oh, they just got real quiet.
Yeah, because I was trying to get the word in when everybody was talking. Like, you know what? I just think.
They kept talking till they fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
Because I remember when I was growing up, it was is she ugly? She all right? She fine? No, she ugly? She all right? Cute? And dime piece. It was no all these different numbers and all this crap that was
Yeah,
coming.
you're right. That's what I remember growing up. It was either
That number
ugly.
stuff is retarded.
Okay.
I told y'all that numbers is retarded. These dudes are retarded, hollering like something. They act like kids. She's a 5. She's a 10. Grown men doing this shit. And it's just a slap in a woman's face. They trying to insult her. That's what they doing.
This motherfucker is right on the side of me right now. You fucking crazy?
Yeah. Yeah, the crazy motherfuckers is out on Saturday, bro. Saturday, everybody out.
First of the
But that's
month,
the
the
thing
check.
about it. Where I'm at, they can only do like, you know what I'm saying, 70 miles an hour, but this truck only can do 65. So your ass should be doing 70. I only can do 65. Why are you riding on the side of me?
They on their phone.
Fucking dicks, man.
On their motherfucking phone. Be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll be back. I'm gonna go watching Black Lightning.
Black Lightning, what's the season you on?
I'm on the first season. I had never seen it, so I'm starting at the first season.
Like I was saying, American Gods is pretty good too.
What is that on? Which
like when I saw it was on Stars, so I don't know if it's still on Stars. But yeah, Black Lightning is pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like about it, and people get mad when I say it, but like in the comic books, the Thunder Girl, she wasn't a lesbian, and they turned her to a lesbian, and then you're gonna see on the show they make her a big ass whole lesbian. She's fucking every woman in there.
But she broke up. Well, she broke up with a girlfriend, a long time girlfriend that she had been dating. So that's the part I'm on.
And she gonna every new woman that get on that show, she gonna sleep with. What?
You know they gotta put some gay stuff in it regardless. So
yeah,
that's the way it is. They start turning all these comics into gay.
I was like, they can just make their own characters instead of taking our characters and turning them.
But I'll be back on here. I was supposed to be going to a family reunion. Nope, I'm still afraid I ain't coming.
Oh. Well, have fun.
All right.
Tequila, you still up there?
Yeah, I am.
So you doing hair still?
Braids. It's gonna take some time. A lot of time, actually.
Braid it to the back. Yeah, braid it to the back.
Yeah, no, I'm doing like single plaits.
Why is it nothing?
Oh, yeah, not on me. So I was just enjoying y'all's conversation. I usually would just hop down and just listen. But there was a whole bunch of people up here talking, so I was like, I might as well just stay up. And now everybody going.
Mm-hmm. They got all what they want to say and jumped off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is Dev still there? Well, I'm sure he got to still be there.
Yeah, I think he doing something real quick.
Okay. Oh man.
Like me, I'm about to be doing something real quick, so you're gonna have to entertain everybody.
Oh well, dang! I might as well just hop on down.
Don't hop down. It's gonna be dead silence then, because yeah, I'm about to do a pickup now.
I'm gonna have to hop down because I can't be talking while I'm trying to do hair. I mean, I can, but it's kind of rude. I can say a word here or there.
How is it rude to braid hair and talk?
Because people don't want to hear your conversation.
They better have the earpiece in.
Oh my goodness. My eyes are bothering me. I know it's because allergies. I just put my eye drops in not too long ago. It's like they still bothering me.
Oh, I thought I saw the gun that you be smoking.
Mm-hmm. What you say?
So I thought it was all the ganja you be smoking. Got your eyes burning.
Shoot. I wish I had some right now. I wish I had some. Actually, I did. I got it. I got some. Where everybody at? Y'all need to get back on the panel.
Yeah, they do, because I'm still backing up into my pickup spot.
Right, I can't talk.
It's gonna be cloud in here. Cloud. Gas receipts. I'll turn that in. Are you gonna take your girls to see The Little Mermaid?
They already went.
No. Then you gonna
I
take them to
didn't
go
go
see
though.
You gonna take them to go see a Spider-Man movie then?
Probably not.
That's what a
I
black
didn't take
kid
them
too.
though. Their grandmother took them. But if they want to go, they can go.
Yeah, I took my nieces to see it.
See what?
They like
Spider-Man?
Yeah, the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, I think my girls like Spider-Man.
I like Spider-Man.
You do?
I'm
Like
not paying to see
Spider-Man?
that damn what's name though.
The new one.
That girl got some hair on her head, and I like, oh, y'all got hair on your head now.
Did they like The Little Mermaid?
They loved it.
Catch up with me?
Did they compare it to the original?
No, I don't.
Mommy has it longer than me.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Did they compare it to the original one?
A little bit, but they liked it. They always liked Holly anyway. Before that, because I liked the sisters. So no, they liked her in it, and They like the fact that it was Holly too.
What's so crazy? They got to playing Little Mermaid. Then now they're gonna have her playing old girl on Color Purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did the Color Purple.
Got a little background. Okay. What's up? Can't. There is a third. Social Security here yesterday. We probably ain't gonna hear from nobody tomorrow. Yeah, I'm spending all that money today. It's at 94. I don't think it's that hot.
right, my bad. Trying to eat some carrot cake. Too bad. This Amazon don't have good internet. Yeah. You back?
Yeah, I'm back, man.
Oh, good.
Got that ex calling me, wanting to have conversations and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I missed out on, man.
I don't know. Shit, I'm back and forth too. I'm working, silent working. Tequila, she working on her daughter's hair. Everybody working, bro.
Everybody at work? Shit.
Yeah, man. Shit got high. Prices went up. I mean, everybody ain't gonna have everybody can't sleep in on Saturdays and shit. That you want to go without.
Good. Yeah. I'm gonna start using bring back coupons.
Yeah, they already got
man.
Yeah, the digital coupons is already out.
Need to bring back the food stamp money.
I don't see what's the difference. You can scam with it.
Yeah, that's true.
The prices ain't gonna fucking come back. Whether you got them dollars or not. You're gonna spend one book on a goddamn 2 packs of meat.
What y'all cheap? What y'all got in gas? We 305 out here. You get high. 305
to my passenger car?
Yeah, how much? Yeah, for a regular car, what y'all gas for a gallon?
Yeah, passenger car, 87 around like 380. Yeah,
oh, 380? Oh, that ain't that bad.
$4 somewhere.
Yeah, I know it is $4 somewhere.
The $4, matter of fact, the $4 spot is across the street from where I'm at right now. 411, passenger car.
411, damn. Yeah. And that Midwest. So East Coast definitely about $5.11, $6. Damn.
I ain't been really checking it, that shit.
That's crazy as fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's right.
I just put $3.79 a diesel in here. Diesel is rarely lower than a passenger car. At least I feel. I ain't put no $3 of gas in no tank since Blue Rock.
Damn.
It's hot as hell though.
Yeah.
Shit, we burning the same. Our air conditioner's on at the same time.
I feel some people who ain't got ACs in their cuddle, man. Like, I remember them days, man.
Ain't no way you can do it.
Ride without, well, yeah. Ride without the AC.
Not in the daytime, okay? But you just going to the store and coming right the fuck back and get out that bitch. Yeah. You ain't finna set it no goddamn light.
Roll all the windows down. So you gotta roll all the damn windows down, man. Yeah.
He gonna get in there even quicker. You think it's gonna be better, but it's gonna be worse. Lasts about 10, 15 minutes. You'll be like, damn.
Yeah, that shit gonna be some shit, man.
Shit, I'm gonna show you my temperature right now. Shit. See the temperature?
Let me see where that. Hold on. What that shit say there? There, that shit say 94 there.
Shit, that's what I'm saying. I'm 60 from 100, motherfucker. Shit.
I hope that's how fast you going, bro. God damn, how does this motherfucker out there?
Fucking driving, you see them trucks right there. Shit, I ain't going no motherfucking way. Shit.
I hope that's how fast you going, man.
Ain't no goddamn odometer. Shit, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Shit, just because y'all in the South, shit, we go through our spells up in this bitch. Shit. Only reason I'm used to it because I was born and raised in the South, so I know about going 10 days straight with 100 degrees and shit. I mean, these motherfuckers can't take that shit. 94 degrees in the first week of June is scorching out this bitch. That's a heat wave.
I'm to the South light skin. Shit, stay down here long enough. You go back up north, dark skin.
Yeah. I gotta run in here real quick.
I know I done got me a 10. Every time you see me, they be like, damn, man. Like, not no more shit. Hell no, I'm out here. I mean, I'm out here.
Yeah.
I like to be outdoors. I ain't true.
Right.
Waiting for these pools to open up. Yeah, we kind of used to the heat. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. Kind of used to that fucking heat. Topic. They said we born last time, dear.
Huh?
Bourbon and Miller said we born. Make sure I keep coming up with talk. Where Bum them at? Bum?
Bum been up all night.
She was up all night.
Yeah, she tried to pull one of my numbers.
Oh no.
Yeah. Tried to pull one of my numbers and shit.
That my ex here CDL. That was she kind of thought me like she finna go into the CDL to get up CDL and shit too. All right, do you think?
Yeah, boy. It's a lot of women out
here. Yeah. I'm a fucking life about to be out there on the truck.
Yeah. They single too, bro.
I talked to a girl on the phone too. They move around. They be moving around. They be here. Michigan. They move around.
I'm gonna go on mute next to this machine right here.
I remember when it was a time where we looked at truck driving women like they were studs and stuff. They don't look like that no more. They don't look.
They done got lazy.
But beautiful, like that, man. But see, my thing is, why they don't have a truck stop thing? You know what I mean? Like a whole parking lot for only truck drivers there, a big old parking lot.
They do.
go to stuff. They can park their cars. They gotta come on and park in the lots up here at these grocery stores. I had to tell their ass, hey, y'all gonna have to go down a little bit, man. Can't park out here with folks be parking their car. These folks be everywhere. There's a meeting in my bedroom.
Hello?
What's up, son?
Okay. Man. I'll take this stuff back to the station.
It's gonna be off?
No. I gotta unload this stuff first. And then I'm gonna have to park some vehicles because I'm sure nobody did that shit while I was gone. So I ain't gonna be done probably for another maybe 2 hours or so.
Oh, but hey, still gonna be off a little early on Saturday. That ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Ain't too bad, bro. Get that back. Ain't nothing they'll do.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh, shit. The hell dude supposed to be coming?
Mr.
The store
Killer.
coming our way?
All right.
Did somebody call me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mr. Killer.
Kilo, what happened, baby girl?
Mr. Killer, you got the host. Keep it
Yeah,
so
I'm
get
getting it
down.
back. I just gave it back.
Hold it.
Oh, hold it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all right.
Was that psychiatrist?
Hey, love.
Hold on a second.
Hey. Nothing. How you doing?
At work.
Oh, okay. Well, I am braiding.
You finna bring me a plate.
Hmm?
You finna bring me my plate.
Mm-hmm.
You finna bring my plate up here.
Oh, wow.
Tequila, I need my plate, man. I'm be hungry. I take my break at like 3.
I don't know what to tell you.
Some collard greens, some cornbread,
I'm hungry.
fried chicken, some rice and gravy.
I'm doing my aunt's hair.
You can stop by Chick-fil-A or something.
Huh?
You can stop by Arby's or something. Give me a roast beef sandwich.
No, I need somebody to do that for me.
Huh?
I said I need somebody to do that for me while I braid
Do that
my
for you?
hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing some. I need my hair braided too.
Oh, okay.
You know how to braid?
I didn't know you had hair.
Yeah, man. My hair that long.
I know how to do all kinds of hairstyles.
You know how to dread?
I do. I don't really do that, but I do.
Well, you know how to retwist though. Know how to retwist them?
Mhm.
Okay, there. So I need that. Oh Lord, I'll be up there. Well, DMV, I'll be up there in a minute. I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay.
Don't hold your breath.
Breathe in there next one. Talking softly on the telephone.
Right. I put on tequila, she'd be like, "Oh my fucking God!"
Making plans to be alone.
What? Say that again.
I said I pop up on you, you would think I'm crazy than the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd be scared.
No, you would. I would be too scared. If I did some shit like that, I'd be scared for myself. I know something wrong with me. Shit.
They said 60 cents per mile. Is that good?
Shit. That nigga really love you. Nigga really love that one.
I just drove a truck in front of me. That's what it say, 60 cents per mile.
50 cents per mile?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Damn. Ain't gonna be a lot of money depending on where you go.
For real. That's so right.
I'm about to come pull up on tequila in a yellow Volkswagen. Tequila, you gonna hop in the Beetle with it?
Depends.
Depends on what? If it got AC in it or something?
Depends on where you're thinking.
Depends on what? Where I take you?
You gotta drive 10 miles just to get. You gotta drive 10 miles just to get $6. Hell no.
Yeah, man.
I already stated how I am hourly paid. And get to go home every night. You drive trucks too, don't you?
You me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm security officer.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were a CDL driver. That must have been somebody else I was thinking of.
Yeah, man, I've been security for damn near 5 years, man. Doing this shit.
Yeah, I did that for a few years.
You did?
Yeah, I did it for a few years.
Yeah.
I was alive. I was doing mine when I lived in Georgia.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I was at what was that? Allied Barton or something like that.
Are you with Allied for real, yo?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna go to them before I went to where I'm at now. Yeah. But yeah, Allied straight, bro. Allied they put you in them hospitals, but yeah, I don't go to them because I do go to the hospital every now and then, but I do like going. I'm gonna go. I may go to the hospital when I get older. I may go in I'm gonna move my career to the hospital. I'm gonna get in there with them. But right now I want to be out. The hospital is great. I get to see women in scrubs and stuff like that. So but I'm gonna wait till I get a little older. Hopefully, if I get a little old, I transfer
Yeah,
to the hospital.
I was in Midtown.
I know. It was you. Hold on, you was in the hospital?
Huh?
You was in the hospital.
No, I'm talking about I was let me see. I did it at Earthlink. Then I think the Georgia One building. I was in Midtown.
Okay, you did Ben. Was you armed or unarmed? You armed officer?
Unarmed.
Okay. See, I do both. I'm armed and unarmed. Even though, yeah.
Because I did take that class for it though, like class you had to take. But,
yeah. Yeah. Now I got my life. I can work anywhere around the world. Like I can go anywhere and work with my license. Work. I can go anywhere and work. Well, I got the worldwide security license. It's straight, man. That's my career, man. It fit me. I ain't gonna lie. It do fit my lifestyle.
Yeah, one of my friends, I think he still do security. He do armed security down there. Okay, I think he was making like a good 25 an hour or some shit like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't go under 16.
Well, I don't blame you. Yeah.
I will do, depending on where I'm at. Now, you put me in with a whole bunch of women at shit. I take a look. I may take 50. Well, I can see women. If I can see women every day and shit, fuck that.
You said 50. You said 50 around 60.
Huh? I said that.
You said 50 cents around 60.
60 cent.
50 cent or 60 cent?
It was 60 cent a mile.
Yeah, 60 is
50 cent a mile, yeah.
Yeah. Was that PTL trucking?
I wasn't sure. I just saw the little sign on the back of their trucks. No, it was a white truck. It was just a sticker on the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might have been anybody.
Come up, RS in Linwood.
Yeah, that's what they start. If you got less than 5 years, that's about average.
I knew these motherfuckers didn't do shit while I was gone.
I would tell y'all to bring some women with y'all, but I know y'all ain't got that.
Who?
I was talking about Linwood and RS. Told them to come on up.
Huh.
Bring Kiara with you.
No, nobody.
Did somebody? RS. Who let you in, dog? Q.
I did.
You heard that, RS?
Yo.
Yeah, the mercy of Mr. Q.
Next time, but look through the peephole. Don't let anybody.
My bad, girl. My bad.
Is that him? No? Did he say anything?
That's him.
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. You heard what she said?
What's up?
Mr. Cuba let you in. So you're at the mercy of her, whatever she say, bro.
Oh.
Why, thank you, Tequila.
I don't have nothing to say. Just let me know that.
Is there anything that you would like for me to do?
Hey, hold up, man. Wait a minute. Nah, ain't nothing. It's not good. The hell?
I feel like Tequila wants me to perform.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright, you the type when you got your gang around, you want to goddamn try to holler at somebody girl, man, when you got your gang with you.
Oh, you talking about Queen earlier? I don't know who's with who on here. So, I mean,
I'm with all the women over here. I'm mad.
I'm not afraid to talk to women. It's just
you gotta pay.
Bomb be going at me for not for getting away from the topic, but then the whole conversation be about me. So I'll be like, I don't know.
Yeah, bro, because your life is interesting, but we want to know more about it.
I'm sure yours is too, or not you, but what you want to know?
Nah, my life is basically the same thing, man.
I really came up here to well, of course, say hi to Tequila, and you know, Silent mentioned 60 cents. That's good. That's pretty good. I'm at 68 cents. But most of these companies, they don't really send you home the way you want. Most drivers, when they come in, the biggest thing for them is home time.
And what does home time mean for the company owner? The person who owns the DOT number on the door when you at the house. What does that mean for him?
I don't mean jack shit.
Right.
They try to keep you out 3 weeks, a month before they even route you home.
Yeah, he's got to pay money even if you don't drive. But you're right though, they don't want to send you home. I'm going through it right as we speak with my people about being at home. I'm going through the same shit right now.
Yeah, so
I ain't even that far. I ain't really over the road. I'm region.
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's probably another reason why I'm not like in a real, because I respect relationships. I'm real good at relationships, right? So I don't want to put a woman through that, like coming home once every month or once every 3 weeks. So
now some women are perfectly fine with that, brother.
Yeah, those
yeah, you're right. It's slim pickings.
Those are your comparables to you know, police officers, maybe a nurse or doctor or somebody in the military. So they dealing with it. They putting up with it as long
Oh, you kind of in and out, Dev.
They ain't gonna put up with it if them goddamn dollars don't be rolling in. Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't wanna, you know what I mean? You can find a woman that'll sit there, you know what I mean? Like, that'll be at home until you get there.
I was gonna say I'm perfectly fine with it, but it, like you said, it has to be the right type of price tag to go along with it.
Yeah, because she's got to really know what I'm out here doing, you know, because if she's the type that, well, I definitely can't have a lot of women in my contacts, social media. I can't have a lot of females friends, you know, that's gonna raise eyebrows for her at home, you know, if I'm to like come home like once every 3 weeks. Like, cause I can't do all that checking in. like calling in every night. Oh, I'm here, or hey baby, I'm starting my day. No, I can't do that. I don't even do that with my dispatcher.
You would.
My recruiter,
Yeah, it's me.
Bruh, my recruiter got me all the way from California to goddamn Nashville, Tennessee to go to orientation. And she says the biggest thing for her is communication. I can't. I'm terrible at communication. Like just all the time
so
checking,
you got a woman,
all
you
the
got
time
a kid
checking
at
in.
home, you're not gonna check in. You ain't gonna say, oh, okay, babe, I'm out, I'm here. You're gonna let your old lady know where you at.
Oh yeah,
well, see,
for
that's
sure.
why that's why these men are single. It's because, listen, I said this shit like 2 weeks ago. I think it was Dev and Silent on the panel. Like, just face it. Like, you niggas just want to fuck in the meal. Like, nobody want to do the work. Like, I mean, how much time do it take to call your woman and say, hey, I'm off, or I'm in this city, I'm in that city, or I'm thinking about you, can't wait to see you. That shit I mean, sometimes it can be a phone call, sometimes it can be a text message. But you niggas don't want to do nothing. Y'all don't want to put in the work. So just say it. We just want to just say you just want to fuck and you want a meal. That's it.
I mean, sometimes that's all you really got time for when you come home.
Well, it don't matter what you got time for, but it matters of how much are you stimulating her until you get the pussy. Like, all she wants is communication, some form. Just to know that she's still on your mind and you still thinking about her. That does a lot and goes a long way. But you niggas can't find time to do that, and so that's why y'all single. It ain't got no woman. It ain't got shit to do about the woman. It's do about y'all. But then y'all lonely.
You go communicate. You somebody gonna be sleeping in your bed like Cisco. You don't have to communicate with your woman.
And that's why my boy Silas said he don't want to be known as some other man giving his woman back shots. Well, she giving them back shots because she ain't heard from you in 2 weeks.
Yo.
So you gonna communicate.
Are you still right?
I don't know who you think you talking to, RS. You talking to some brothers now, man. You ain't gonna be saying anything.
Nah, man, dog.
You ain't gonna communicate with your damn people. So you just got a woman at home you ain't gonna communicate with. You gonna be sitting at the house. And you ain't gonna, call her, text her, you know what I mean? You'll be all sneaking out in the bush just to make sure she.
Bro, when I went to basic training, I used to write love letters all day. Like long page letters. Like I had stories for days. I don't have stories for days. I'm in the truck. There's nothing interesting happening in my life right now. It's dry. I gotta go off a past.
What story? What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I gotta go off a past memory. What I'm gonna tell the woman I'm with, my time when I was at the swinger club. That'll be like snitching on myself.
All the shit you be seeing on when you in the truck. You just talk about that. You looking for content. You got plenty of content. Yeah. Most of these drivers like to talk.
Yeah.
That's true because you out there in the world.
Yo, my uncle, he got terminated from eating CBD gummy bears. He's looking for a job now. A few months ago, he got terminated. So
why they testing?
DOT stop.
Oh, he got popped on inspection?
I don't know. He had a pee in a cup, and next thing, this was while I was out in California. Next thing I know, he's looking for a job. He ended up finding a job forklift driving. So
that's what I'm saying.
That's pretty much.
I'm saying, why did he have to pee in a cup? On the side of the road?
I don't know. Maybe his company bought him in for testing, because they do testing. Certain companies, random testing.
So he didn't say nothing about an accident or nothing.
No. But that's I don't rub it in his face that so we pretty much talk about companies that are willing to hire if you got a record, or if you know, there are a lot of second chance companies.
Yeah, it's always been more companies that hire with less requirements.
Like there are some companies that won't even hire you if you got a record, or if you even had an accident, yeah, because of insurance purposes.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's content. But if I start doing trucking content, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be somebody like you sick with all these roadways and interstates and streets and backways. I'm not good at that. I mean, I can read a map, don't get me wrong. My uncle's been driving for 17 years. He considers it disrespectful that I call myself a truck driver. He says I'm turning the steering wheel.
All right.
Yeah.
Your uncle married?
My uncle who? Say again? He must have fell off. Can anyone hear me?
I said the same thing.
Okay, I hear you now. You good? Yeah, just fine.
Your uncle married?
He was, well, he's separated now.
Oh.
But it seemed like they needed a little bit of time apart. You know, they're newly married, so. But she's a good woman, but he just the type that you know, when he comes home, he ain't real talkative. Like sometimes I'll hear him at the house and the smoke detector will go off. I'll be like, hey man, why don't you go to Dollar General and get some batteries and put some batteries in your smoke detector, because that's what your wife hears all day while you're out on the road. So I kind of knew that shit was gonna fail.
Because of the smoke detector.
Just because she ain't had nobody to communicate with besides that beeping noise. Like I don't want to go through that, and I feel like I would go through that because I mean, like I said earlier, I mean, I ain't got much to talk about, you know, driving trucks. You know, she's at home all day. So
yeah, but Dale just told you, man, you seen the world, so you definitely would have a lot to talk about.
Right.
With your traveling, man, you see a lot, man. We'll see a lot. And you need somebody like, you know, to keep you up. I mean, that person to keep you up too. Like y'all on the phone, and they know you ain't got nobody to talk to.
But yeah, Dev is doing it. Dev is doing it the right way. He's got his camera on, and you know, if I was his wife, I can come on YouTube and there goes my husband.
Hey yo.
No. There are claims that Dev has a girlfriend. I'm only speaking from her perspective.
I know.
Like I can come online. Like take Cyber's wife, for example. Like Cyber's always online, you know, rating women. Like, how does that make his wife feel if she were to come on YouTube and my husband is just rating women that he wish he could have? I would want to go back to China. Damn. Like these niggas ain't shit over here in America, so I understand. I don't pick a side, man. I'm not throwing any shots. That's what I think to myself.
So you saying
Cyber's a cool
mad,
dude.
Cyber mad that he has an Asian wife.
No, I didn't say mad.
that
I said married.
He wish so he's basically saying he wish he would have married a black woman.
No. Okay. Say like you got a wife online and she's hanging out with, girls online and, ooh, Idris Elba is tall and chocolate. I like his scruffy looking beard and his British accent. How would that make you feel? Or
I mean, my ex-wife liked Steph Curry. I had no problem with it. My ex liked this Steph Curry. And I used to sit up there and watch them games with him. I mean, I ain't really had no problem with it. There's a lot of women that I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of women like Steph Curry and Drake. Drake and Steph Curry.
Well, I'm gonna say more, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I never been I'm not a insecure dude like that. I never been insecure.
I never thought you were, Sakatra.
Yeah, I never been insecure, bro. Never in my life.
You seem like a great guy that, one can come out and have a few drinks with and talk about the game. I like going to sports bars, right? Right now the Heat are playing the Denver Nuggets. Shit, man. I'll be at a sports bar.
Man. Slow down.
I'm just not into football. No, not you. I'm just saying. Some guns? Hey, you ever been to
We got guns.
some girls? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. I'd be a good wingman.
Yeah, but at the sports bar, I don't know. I'd be like,
women go to sports bars, man.
I know they do, but like it's gonna be still. I feel like it still be more men than women. I like to go where we outnumbered by women. I like to go to them little places like that. So I hit a multiracial club or something like that.
We can compete to see who
You
gets
say
the
you
most
want to go to a
numbers.
sports bar where it's more men than women?
Yeah, I think in sports bars, majority of the time it's more men than women. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really don't. If I go to a sports bar, I ain't gonna bring my girl.
Remember, Don't Be a Menace? Like you get hooked. Y'all remember that movie?
Yeah.
Remember that part when those dudes wanted to holler at that white girl? Y'all remember that part when it, like you thought you talked to the black woman, he's like, "Oh, excuse me," he was trying to talk.
Oh yeah. Hey, my sister. Then all them black women moved out the way, and it was that white woman.
Milk of my, they call it like Milk of my niece or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bro. Okay.
Yeah, it's just some things on my bucket list. Like I always wanted to go to like one of those nudist art shows.
Man,
Like,
anybody out there but some old people probably?
Nah, white people be doing that shit.
Yeah, older. They gonna be older.
I think I want myself painted. I don't know what the name of it is called. Like when I get my house, I'm gonna get my house decked out.
Where you gonna put the picture at in the house though? I gotta know. Where would you put that picture at?
Probably in the living room.
They're gonna do like he did on white. Oh, so you can be like white chicks. Go ahead, little towel.
White chicks. Nah.
You know, we had the tile around. He had in the front living room, tried to use his crib.
I don't know. I ain't really think out that far yet, man, of where I would put that artwork.
Wow. That's crazy, bro. You want to get a new picture.
Nah, seriously, there is a thing where somebody would like sit down and they got a hole in canvas and they would just look at the person that they're painting and just, you know, do the depiction.
Well, I mean, you know it's gonna be a dude painting you, right?
Not always.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. More dudes than women?
Yeah, I think you're delayed, Dev. We talked about that.
Oh yeah, you
delayed. Shit. I had a goddamn big ass box in my hand when he said that shit. I almost dropped it. As soon as he said it, I damn near tripped over. They were like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not." Shit. So, I'm talking about, is that favorable? Creole, you saying that's you go in, you see a whole bunch of dudes and only a few women, that's good to you?
Nah, I'm a dip. That's why I don't really do the sports bars. Like if we go out.
Oh, you saying that's when you automatically sports bars are out for dating?
Yeah,
that's what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah,
if I kick it with you, I'll be like, let's go with some women. But I mean, we go to a sports bar, me and you chilling, like we doing a little brother thing. But we going to some women, I'm gonna go to a club or something like that.
Hey man, but some of these spots be having pool tables, man. I enjoy playing pool. You know, sometimes they have like a box office fight happening.
They got pool tables at juke joints.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. But what I'm saying, you're gonna get majority men in those sports bars, though, bro. Like we ain't gonna go.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I must have misheard. Yeah. I agree. I ain't never went to no sports bar talking about, I hope it's some women in
here.
There
may be a fucking shootout in that mug, because you gonna holler at some dude chick. That's what you gonna be hollering at.
Yeah, that ain't the best look.
Well, it'd be mostly a pack of girlfriends that hang out, dressed to the best that they can be, and they come out. They usually come out on 4 and 5s.
Rare. They rarely do. They say, you know what? Let's go be around a bunch of drunk dudes at the sports bar, girls. Oh, okay, ladies. Shit.
And their whole objective of going out is to reject any man that comes across.
Yeah, those are coming there.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting rejected.
That's why you talk to the, I don't rate, but the lowest number one of the, you know.
Low? Give me a face, bro. Give me a face so I know what you're talking about. I need something just like y'all did Beyonce on the 10. The 2005 Beyonce is the 10. All right, give me a face to the 1 or the 0 or whatever number you talking about. I need a celebrity or something. Just can't say, oh, she not that high. Yeah. I know what you're trying to do.
It's typically the one that's more outspoken, the life of the party. Like she knows she ain't coming. Her thing is, you know, everybody's coming home single. Like I know I can't get no man, but I'm gonna hang out with y'all bad bitches, because it's my only way that I can get any form of attention is by surrounding myself with bad women, awesome looking women. So it's the more outspoken one usually.
I know what guy you are. Yeah, you to take one for the team, brother. Yeah, okay, that was up.
The outspoken one, the outspoken sister is the 0 or the 1.
Yes, yeah, she's a 0
so
or the 1.
You're not basing the 0 or the 1 on how she look at all, on appearance.
But the 0 or the 1, I equate to a man, because when it comes to competing, men always want to compete to be number 1. You know, when it comes to women, typically women aren't, classified as low as a 1 or a 2. Probably as low as a 5.
No.
Or a 4.
So you can't give me no celebrity name,
Uh,
face, a name.
We'll go
Just
with
like you did
Tawana.
Beyonce to the 10. You can't say, hey, this woman to the 0 to 1. Like that.
Please forgive me. I'll go with Tawana Burke. Tawana Burke. I'm happy she's married, but you know, we'll use her for an example.
Okay. You know what that is, Creel?
She looks a little bit like KRS-One.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I probably seen her face. I don't know the name right off.
I know who she is. You know if you see the face.
Yeah, once I see the face. Yeah.
Think KRS-One.
Now, would you holler at Lizzo? Would you holler at Lizzo?
Yeah, Lizzo. Yeah, she's attractive. She's outgoing. She could play a flute. She look like she'll have fun. I mean,
but if she wasn't no rapper or entertainer, y'all won't give her no play.
No, man. There's some heavyset women that are attractive.
If you call Lizzo
going as far as back as
she is not getting play, bro. Come on.
Yes, I think so. Mia X. Y'all remember Mia X? Mia X was attractive and heavy set.
Y'all gonna have to cut down on this capping, bro.
You say so she's attractive.
Yeah, he's saying she attractive now because shit, she got the you know, she doing what she doing. But if she was in the Dollar Tree, you know, getting out of her Honda or something like that, you know.
Okay, would you date?
And she doesn't have to have a lot of money. Like Lizzo, she wouldn't have to have a lot of money. She can pull any guy.
So if you seen Black Delilah in the bar, would you holler at her?
That's what I'm saying. What she look like? What y'all going on? Y'all, what y'all basing y'all basing her looks on how she sounds? Y'all gonna be really fucked up if y'all are.
I think I've seen a little bit of Black Delilah. You ever seen Black Delilah?
I don't think she sounds like that offline. I think
that's what I'm saying. I don't even think what y'all thinking she looked like is not probably correct either.
If she does, her man is probably emasculated.
Man, that woman.
I didn't been with women that had her same tone that's been super light, super dark, petite, you know, full figured, tall, short, mid-level income, corporate, blue collar, unemployed, business owner, sounding just like her.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, I was just trying to get an idea what y'all was trying to perceive. I mean, where you see her at? Did you show a picture or something?
Oh, Black Delilah, yeah.
Yeah, she did? Where? Where?
You made a picture on Scott?
No, only thing I remember, she showed a picture of her goddamn plate.
She used to have a picture of her face. She took it off?
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I wasn't looking.
She's skinny. She's a skinny woman.
Oh, okay.
I'm verbal about the same size. There's some little real skinny, petite women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real petite women.
You know, just the way she sounds. When I tried to call you and you didn't pick up your phone, your phone went to voicemail.
You got that shit, man. She gonna get your ass for that shit too, bro.
You have a habit. You have a habit.
Oh, you crazy, man.
I ain't gonna be able to protect you, man. She gonna get your ass. That shit.
Oh,
I heard a white woman on your voicemail. No, that's AT&T. Well, you need to set up voicemail. I need to hear your voice.
Yeah. What you say about the XY chromosomes? How she know what she talking about the XY mutants? That shit be funny as fuck. Oh Lord.
Man, I be wanting to see Black Dahlia in matchups.
Well, they said she was bumping cooches, but I was throwing up. Well, that shit was so funny. Oh man. That is crazy.
She like Big J.
You think she like Big J?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I know y'all fellas on the panel hating, but I mean, Big J got a whole farm, man. All I got is a bunk bed. Shit, I'm out here working for the white man and shit, man. Big J got animals and shit, man. Like, you ain't got to worry about milk, eggs.
We can't do that without the white boys, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, you can podcast full time on a farm and shit.
Tell me what we're gonna do without the white boys, bro. Just be honest.
Plus, he got good Wi-Fi out there in the country. Every time Big J come up here, you don't hear nothing. No borging or nothing. This nigga got Batman satellites and shit.
That boy be saying Big J ain't got nothing. You don't hear nothing of Big J shit. I know you don't hear nothing of my shit, cause my shit, bro, I'm not that dude, bro. In my career, bro, I do not have I'm not to get a whole bunch of shit in my shit, bro. I got little furniture. You know what I'm saying? I don't do a whole bunch of furniture shit, bro. I just don't do that shit.
Bro, you gotta turn that shit into a home, man. Like, a chick come over, man.
Hell no.
Like, what's that dude's name? Angel?
I got a food tub in the front, but women on there like in my shit in my family. But I mean, I have my partners and shit that come through, dude. They old ladies and shit every now and then. I got a little food tub in the front. I just don't have a whole bunch of shit, bro. Of furniture. I don't have a whole lot of furniture. Nah, I don't do that.
What you mean by the word furniture?
You know, like furniture, like I don't have a whole bunch of like 2 couches, 4 tables.
So ain't nowhere to sit?
No, I got a food tub. Yeah,
you gotta go all the way down on some place where you sleep, or somebody done slept.
Nah, don't nobody sleep on it.
Bro, modern women are into IKEA, man. You gotta be familiar with IKEA. Like in decor. Shit, man. I remember the single mother. I used to come over and hang out with these dudes in the neighborhood. They had a fine single mother, man, in the 90s. Remember them beads, Dev, that you hang like in the doorway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you call them, but she had those.
Yeah.
And burning incense. She had that decor.
She had the what?
Man. She was in the decor or decorating. You gotta do more than a futon, Sakatra.
Yeah, that's too low on the ground, bro. But I know what you talk. I know why you got that goddamn futon, but
nah, I got black leather one though. I got the black leather futon, man. It ain't sitting like that. Yeah,
it ain't the car. Okay.
Nah. It sit up. That been cost me a penny. That's why I said I ain't gonna get too much. It don't sit that low. It's a little leather one, the regular leather one.
Oh, okay.
It's nice, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I remember them $99 futon days.
Yeah.
That's the most I ever spent on one through the 90s.
Yeah, I got in my living room and a table and a lamp. and a flat screen. That shit don't need a whole bunch of shit all up in there. I may throw some facts and shit, but I ain't finna do the month.
Well, you got to understand from her perspective. I would think that if she would have come over and see just those basic things, she would have to assume that at some point you're gonna be moving around again. Like a chick, she wants to see stability.
Yeah. Women come over, they be trying to bring little stuff and shit. I throw that shit right on that.
Yeah.
I'm little plant and shit, man. Them shits. Hey, man, I don't need all that shit. I gotta water that shit, man.
Man, you make it sound like a lot of work.
It's too much, man. Cause when I do move, I gotta call my brothers. One of my brothers at work to move that shit myself. That's how I think.
Yeah, that's something when you be having heavy ass furniture.
Right. That exactly. That's my thing, bro. I do not like a whole bunch of heavy ass old fashioned furniture. Nah, I can't have none of that. I use hangers. I do got a dresser though, but I'm about to get rid of that motherfucker.
Yeah, you're gonna get tired of that shit sooner or later.
Yeah.
But I know you. I know what you're saying. Like cluttery. I know what you're talking about. Because my bedroom set is too big.
If I have to move, who's gonna help me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I moved my 2-bedroom by myself from the second floor by myself.
Right.
In a tight turn through 2 doors out the front.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, man, you had some 3 big ass dressers and one old school big ass Hashi TVs and shit. Like, dude.
I'm saying my refrigerator. I just bought my refrigerator 2 months prior. Shit, you think that motherfucker didn't go out?
Yeah, and to get that.
I damn near took the door off. I damn near took the door off. Shit.
We ain't the oven. What if you had to, you know what I'm saying? What if it was your oven? Like, shit, man.
But the place I moved into, the bedroom too small for my bed. Got the frame up and shit. I just ain't been I got a full basement though. That's the trade-off. I got an whole extra space.
Oh, okay, bet, yeah.
But I just ain't with it, yeah.
You know what? I need to find out, do they got 2-bedroom houses with a basement? Do they make them?
Yeah.
They do? I gotta find me one down here, man. It's hard. That's very rare down here in the South. 2 bedrooms with a basement. You gotta have at least 3 to get a basement.
What's so special about a basement?
Shit, that's where you can do all your dirt.
Tools and stuff. You put your toolboxes and stuff like that, your lawnmower and shit like that. You know what I mean? I love basements for some reason. It's like a man cave thing to me, man.
Yeah, get away from everything.
Put like a little mini bar down there or something.
Yeah,
oh, it ain't gotta be mini. You can make that motherfucker just like the bar you going to.
Okay.
Same goddamn fucking size.
Trying to tell you. And that's exactly what I want on a bar.
They have attics. You know, people live in attics.
Attics. Attics too.
It's too hot.
It's hot. Ooh, yeah, that motherfucker be hot though, boy. Yeah.
Our attics down south it's a lot of junk, like collected stuff. But attics over in Europe, they just clean. People like set up cots. You know, they set up futons in there. You know, pretty much like a bedroom.
They do that shit over here.
Yeah.
I done seen somebody on live stream. The back when they was sitting down, right behind them is the part where the roof slants over at a 45-degree angle. There's some drywall on. Like
you had
stucco.
that little
that
little window for the sunlight.
They was right there.
Yeah, so a woman walks into your place, she needs to be able to, because women are visual creatures in that way. They look at how you live and pretty much get a reading off of you, from the photos on the wall, your relatives,
Yeah. Yeah, they try to come over and help me out, try to give me a little
Women like some
man,
detectives,
yeah. But like they all say, you can tell a man, you a man, you tell a man stay here. That's how my crib is, bro. That's how I live. I just don't do all that hoarding and just buying a bunch of furniture and shit, bro, because I'm by myself. So I'm not finna do that. So I do have enough to like the food done in the love my other chair, chair for my living room. But that's all the stuff I really think I need, man. I really don't want a whole bunch of furniture, man. I just don't deal with all this shit.
Yeah, if you're comfortable, I mean that's understandable. Like right now, I'm just good with the bare minimum. I'm good with a bunk bed.
Nah, I can't do no. I got king size, brother. I can't sleep with nothing but a king size. But I mean, I understand what you're saying, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. What I'm saying, we're talking about for your place. When you had your place, you ain't gonna have to get no bunk bed.
Well, I'll probably get a maybe a single, or because I had a king size bed, and after my because that king size bed, real oak. Wherever I went, housing would just accumulate all my furniture and ship it to the next assignment. But I would just sleep on like one side of the bed. I wouldn't use the entire bed. It's just like, why was I sleeping on one side? I got this whole entire bed, this king size bed, but I was always sleeping on just one side.
Probably used to
I was
sleep
always
on
expecting somebody to just take that other side.
Yeah. When you used to sleeping with somebody, you can just be, you know what I'm saying, sleeping on a
so I was sleeping diagonal.
Bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be all sideways and everything, shoot, but you sleep sideways.
Are you gonna put that in your book, Dev? Sleeping sideways? Never mind.
I think,
that was corny.
I lived with somebody that had a California king. That's sideways.
I like them women when I go over their house, they had them mirrors on their mattress. Oh my God. You ever been over one of my house and she got that bed with mirror around it?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
On the wall and the bed canopy.
Yeah, that mirror.
That's like really narcissistic. Like, why she got that mirror?
That is not narcissistic.
Or is it on the ceiling?
No,
it can be either or. Yeah, it could be either or.
It can be on the side or on top. Yep, on top of the bed. You can look up and see it, or you can actually look straight to the side and be right there on the wall.
I think that's the same as watching porn and the dude like looking in the camera.
Yeah, I do be. Yeah,
You ever seen that shit before?
That
That's
shit
the
is
most
crazy.
annoying shit. You watching porn and this nigga is looking in the fucking like, I got you, son. That's the same thing.
Nah, I ain't watched porn in a minute. They look at it now.
Well, yeah, I'm going off of memory. I haven't watched lately.
So what you don't want to look up at you? It's gonna be you in the motherfucking mirror, I guess.
Now you said dude be looking at him at the camera, at the porno.
No,
well, not me personally, but they're looking at the camera.
No, I'm talking about the mirror. Get back to the mirror part.
Yeah.
Are you saying the mirror is going to be a no-go for you? What's wrong? What's up with that? Or is that what you said? What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Well, I mean, I mean, I think that's narcissistic for her to have a mirror. I mean.
Oh, so you don't like the mirror above the bed, even if the woman say, "Hey, you want to come in my room?" and you see the mirror above her bed, that's going to be a turn off?
Well, I'm gonna think she's looking at my ass when we're having sex or my back. Like she needs eyes everywhere.
I'm still trying to find out how is that a bad thing.
Okay, I guess it's just different. For me, it's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to come to grips with and wrap my head around it because I know goddamn well you're going to be looking at her. So if you are looking at her body and she know you looking at her body, how are you going to be against her looking at your body?
Man, you win every time. Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it, man. This is crazy, bro. And then I have to explain this shit.
Yeah, man. With the mirrors, man. Hey, something good, bro. That's about the best. That's good sex right there, bro. That's good sex, bro. Not bad sex. Not bad sex, bro.
Shit, man. Yeah, I've had great. Yeah. Man, it's still during the day and shit.
Your last woman you was with already, what was her go-to position for you?
She like top.
She bent them over with her strap on. That's how he was getting those hemorrhoids.
He said she like.
Yeah, she like to be on top of him. She like to be on top of him with her strap on. You know.
Hey, I am. Who is that? MIA. That's a woman. Is that MIA or is that Mia? Is that
female
somebody?
rapper?
No, I don't know who the hell it was. They were talking about they white cracker neighbor and some shit. So I just hit that shit. I never seen that person before.
Cracker was on the chat.
I've had women that offered to use strap-ons, light-skinned women. I had one. She wanted to use a strap-on. She asked me, "Would you be interested?" I'm like, no.
A light-skinned one.
I think it's probably some white dude trolling. Cause I ain't never seen him or that picture.
Hold on. She wanted to put the strap on herself or for you?
She put the strap on. She wear the strap on. And she wanted him over.
She wanted to use a dildo. Hold up.
I thought you were saying that she wanted to use her vibrator. You know, some women while you hitting it, they'll get little they vibrator thing and put, you know what I'm saying, they'll put that on too. I mean, they'll hit their spot while you hitting it, and they'll let that vibrate with. I thought you were talking about somebody like that. You talking about she trying to? That's what they call it. That's called dominatrix or something, or BDSM.
Well, it was a brief relationship. It only lasted a week. It only lasted a week, so it was just that one moment she asked.
You counted that 7 days?
Hey, listen, when you getting poked 7 days, I'm pretty sure you gonna count that shit. Shit.
It was like I was trying to holler at her, right? And it was just, you know, she wouldn't answer any phone calls. She gave me her number.
You trying to use a safe word, it wasn't working. She was stroking that ass. Huh.
All right, what happened after you gave she gave you the number, bro?
Well, it was just like weeks and that were just going by, and you know, we weren't talking. But you know, I told her one day, I want us to go on a trip to Myrtle Beach, and she was down for it.
Trip.
So after that, we dated for a little bit. You know, she was a security guard, but she asked me, you know, she could peg me. I was like, no, but it wasn't. She wasn't pegging me at all. I just thought that was weird. She was like a Wiccan. She was in the Wiccan religion.
Wait, so she asked you, could she peg you? You said yes?
No, I said no, man.
But you listen, for a woman to ask you, can she peg you? You gotta look like a nigga who likes to be pegged.
I gotta look like a nigga that. What?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
How do we know
not
you look like
you have
somebody
to carry yourself as a man who like to be pegged for her to ask you some shit like that?
Well, who knows who she was dating to prior? Maybe she felt as though that the one that she was dating to, she equated most men.
Nah, because everybody's different.
That could be the case.
You never asked her? You never asked her why she asked
No,
you?
man. No, I never asked her. Because I was maybe like 20, 28.
Oh yeah, you got pegged. She definitely
No, I
had her
didn't.
strap on. You know you did, nigga. Tell the real story.
Nah, man.
Tell us the truth.
She was older. She was older.
Nah, she was younger.
Really?
She was like maybe 24, 23.
Something is being left out.
I don't know. These women are into some weird stuff.
Right, Dan. You see what I'm talking about? See? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
I know.
Nigga.
None of that adds up.
Bro, I never got pegged.
No, I'm not saying you got pegged, but I'm just saying younger.
Like, do I mean, I know there are men that have gotten pegged. Would you consider them?
No, I'm just.
You know.
No, I'm saying. I am saying, if it comes up, I don't know. Maybe y'all were talking about wild excursions. Maybe y'all saw a scene in a movie, or maybe one of her friends actually are into the shit. Whatever. So
Man,
what's
that.
motivating her? Yeah,
Dev,
that's not something that you.
Dev, have any woman ever asked you, can she peg you?
Yeah, I'm motherfucking know.
My point exactly. So, Katra, has any woman asked you, can she peg you?
Well, of course, you know, you're putting everybody on the spot. Of course, they're gonna say no.
No. Even if we're like if a scene in a movie or something like that, yeah.
Listen, this nigga been talking about ass. He been talking about another man's ass. You been speaking on that shit. He already said she.
No, we're talking about mirror. We're talking about the mirror on the ceiling. And I was like wondering, you know, why does there need to be a mirror on the ceiling? And you know, she want to look at my ass when we're having sex, or does she want to see herself? Then Deb broke it down.
Well, the only time she'll be looking.
What
at
if you had the mirror? You'd probably want to see her. I'd probably want to see her.
So then you put her
perform.
on top, or you bend her over there.
So you the one that came up. You the one making shit gay up in this motherfucker.
No, nigga. Who said it was gay? You just said you got pegged.
Pegging.
Yeah, you said woman asked you, can she peg you? So obviously she thought you was that way, or she thought she could.
Yeah.
I just felt like it was an interesting conversation to have. I mean, it
is because I want to know why. I mean, what do you get out of being pegged as a man?
Well, more importantly, what does the woman get out of pegging a man?
That's true too. I mean,
Like, some of them want, yo, bro, listen. No, I was watching an interview by Tina Turner, and she said, she wanted to be a man, or she would like to be a man. There are a lot of women that just want to be men.
It's a lot.
Tina Turner might wanted to fight back. I can understand Tina. Shit.
She wanted to be a man so she can be strong and knock that motherfucker out. She didn't want to be a man because she wanted to fuck other women. Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's different. A good woman. Like Tina, I just kind of messed that up. You know what I mean? Tina was a good woman. I won't ever respect Tina, even though she did go and you know what I mean. I like Tina. You know what I mean?
Man, we don't know if Tina. We don't know if Tina. How you know Tina Turner was a good woman? You met her before? You dated her?
I mean, we seen the movies, and you know, if you go look
So
at,
wait.
if you go
So
look
wait.
back at the
So you telling me you knew she was a good woman from the movie?
No, I'm saying like if you go look back at the interviews and stuff like that, you can tell that she really loved Ike. Like she had Ike's back. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
But you said a good woman. I mean, we don't know. I mean, I don't know if she's a good woman or not. But you said like you know her.
Hey, how good was Ike Turner with the guitar? Because he sounded like he was a good musician, like
most of those songs.
Like a
Ike wrote the songs.
Hold on. Did we get the good woman part squared away before we get to the artist part?
Well, no, I guess that's his opinion. If you feel like she's a good woman from the movie and the interviews, then okay.
That's all we got to go on.
That's all we got to go off of.
Go ahead.
Okay, she still stayed with him even though the abusive part. You know what I mean?
Okay, so look, I don't know how true this is or not, but it's been alleged that she had an outside baby on Ike. So is that a good woman?
I don't know about that.
But you gotta think about how Ike was, man. Ike, you would run.
How was he? You going off a movie? You going off a movie? Is that movie true? Because Ike said it wasn't true. Ike said he wasn't beating her like that.
In the studio.
Hold on, I say he didn't beat her, but he did hit her. He used to hit her.
I'm just saying.
You know, the old niggas be having different definitions, man.
I'm just saying.
I don't know if they got to do with her being a good woman, but if they're jumping on her.
So what was the purpose of the studio scene inside the studio then?
Oh no, he was. I guess he was showing dominance. I don't know. You talking about the scene when he took it in front of the fish tank?
Yeah, he said that wasn't true, and she said it also.
Well, see, that
it never happened.
There you go. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know if she.
I mean, that part.
I don't know if she
that,
is
that
or was, but we can't say are these people good people because we see them on movies. That's all. I'm
both of them are lying because all their friends said.
The definition of good. Talking about the studio part?
Yeah, all their friends have said that happened. Everybody around them said that happened except for them two. They were lying. I think they were lying.
How did friends know what happened inside the studio if they was the only one inside the studio?
Remember when it came out of
you know what I'm talking about? Are you?
Their friends came.
I'm saying.
Their sister and everybody was there. I gotta go look back at the little documentary again. But I remember them saying that it didn't happen, but it actually happened. It came out cold, all tore up and shit, blood everywhere. They was fighting.
I'm talking about him actually penetrating her. That's what I'm talking about. That part of the studio, not the fight part.
The ripping part.
Yeah. We can ride. Yeah, we can ride with the. Yeah, we're gonna ride with the hands. Okay. But that particular part, what is the purpose of putting that part in if both Tina and Ike said, hey, that shit didn't go down?
Yeah, I don't
Because it
know,
made it
man.
look worse. It sold the story. Now, you know, I mean, Ike probably been giving. Ike was abusive man. We ain't gonna say he ain't. You know what I'm saying? We ain't can't nobody say he was an abusive man. But it's the question of how abusive. And I mean, I guess abuse is abuse. But I'm just saying, you can't tell if a person is good by because they're in a TV show or a movie. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm saying a woman, I would get with a woman like Tina. You feel me? From my perspective, I would feel like, you know what I mean? Like every man would have dated, like we would have dated.
Man, you don't know how
Tina.
this woman was day to day.
Have you ever heard
Is she gonna cut the edges off your sandwich?
Did y'all hear what Judge Joe Brown said about her?
No, what Joe Brown say?
No, he said she was the evil one. Ike was the nice one, always talking to them, feeding them and stuff. And she was the mean one.
Well, I ain't gonna believe. Now, I'm not saying I'm not saying she's a bad woman. I don't know what kind of woman she was. Never dated her, never met her. I'm just saying we can't tell off a movie. Now, she didn't deserve to get beat, no matter if she's a good woman or not. That ain't the point I'm speaking on.
But
I'm just saying.
Is it even true that he beat her though?
Well, no, yeah, Ike was hitting on her. He was hitting her. He was abusing
really
her.
Scrawny. He looks really small. You know,
he was abusing her regardless.
Tina looked like he could
have forced her attitude though. Your man can bring that out of a woman. I think he made her mean. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
That probably Joe Brown.
Yeah, that's an interesting take. I kind of thought that when I was coming up, when I was hearing it. Because I heard it from 77 till the movie came out. Ike Turner was the face of black men abusing black women.
Right.
He was the poster man when I was coming up. There was whenever you heard somebody say, hey, he beat his woman, it was just like today. Ike Turnered her. I mean, that's just how it was. Did nobody see no video? It wasn't no pictures. It was just, did nobody deny it?
Word of mouth.
So,
I mean, I remember hearing that. I didn't hear
that had to be
the movie,
true.
but I remember hearing that.
Yeah.
Can you correlate this story with Tina and Ike along with Chris Brown and Rihanna? I don't know the details. Maybe he did or not.
You can do it with Bobby and Whitney too. It all trade up with Bobby and Whitney a little bit, but it's a
I know
different
that
type
Ike
of
Turner
music, but,
himself was a musician. He was a songwriter. He probably could have made a career for himself, but the industry was full of guitarists. I think you had Jimi Hendrix around the same time, so everybody was competing.
Right.
And Ike ain't had the
James,
look.
bitch.
So so Tina Turner was there to help propel him.
You're trying to compare Ike Turner and Tina Turner when they was out to social media, bro. That you can't do that. When Ike Turner was out, bro, he was the motherfucking show.
Okay.
Like the only name that was bigger than him when he came out,
I didn't know that,
was probably somebody that was signed to Motown, some Chuck Berry shit, some motherfuckers that was headlining in Vegas and some shit.
Yeah.
The Jackson 5 wasn't out when Ike Turner was out, bro. They weren't out.
Okay.
A lot of these groups, Four Tops, Temptations, all that shit, they wasn't out when Ike Turner was out, bro. Ike Turner was a motherfucking headliner. Motherfuckers was calling him to see, hey, do you have time to do our show? Like that.
Yeah, he was big.
So Ike Turner did not need Tina to keep him going or, fill his bank account. He didn't need her specifically. She wasn't.
No, but what happened
what
was
about to go mainstream?
What happened was though is that he seen the opportunity that women were starting to make music, so he wanted to get him a woman that would have made it better, and it did.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That was the beginning of Marva and the Vandellas. Supremes was just forming out.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
right.
That whole female chorus, yeah. And like
So
you
was
said,
that
it
a
goes
good
all the way
thing?
back before then. It goes all the way back before then, before Josephine Baker. If you're doing a show, if you're a man, unless you got like Michael Jackson type of persona about yourself, you're gonna need a woman. Yeah, you're gonna need a woman to sell tickets.
Little Richard, he was that dude
So
too.
did you think he needed him that bad? I mean, if he would have never got,
he already had women. Yeah, he already had women on his tour. When he met her, he did not need her. He used her as an opportunity. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he would have been all right. Yeah, would he would have blown up? Yeah, would he would have blown up like they did? I don't know. You know, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay,
right. So he was good, but together they was great.
Yeah.
And like you said, he had other women, but she had that charisma about her. You know what I'm saying? He seen the star in her, and he helped cultivate what was inside of her. The problem was they mixed business and pleasure, and he didn't know how to deal with it because she did start to get bigger than him in a sense, far as people really wasn't just checking for when it was Ike, it was we need Tina too. We want Tina and Ike. You know what I'm saying? And then
wasn't it, and wasn't that one of the motherfucking issues? Which name went first on the goddamn marquee in one of their shows? Because
was
place
Tina
did put her
considered
name.
rock?
Yeah, her name was
with
first
Ike?
on. Yeah.
Huh?
Her name went up first. It was Tina and Ike Turner. And when he saw it, when they came in on the bus, he looked out and saw that shit, and he snapped.
Right. So, he pretty much started to get jealous of the creation that he created.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't create her and got jealous of it. You said what?
I don't see why he would be upset riding her coattails.
You don't see?
And just be in the background. You're the guitarist.
Well, he wasn't mature enough as a man.
Yeah,
he wasn't mature enough as a man because what that all did was that really stopped his money. Because now he wasn't making no money. People wasn't booking him. Once all that stuff came out about him and all that, he was getting, small gigs, but he wasn't getting no more big deals. He didn't really create no more albums that sold and made money. So it was really immaturity that hurt him. Because no matter what, he helped create her. He brought her into the limelight. So no matter how big she got, he still was going to be attached to her story. And he should have just accepted that and accepted his role as, as a guitar player and the backup singer and the songwriter, because he was writing the songs. But he couldn't see that part.
Yeah,
he
that's
just
what I'm saying. I mean, we using the word backup, but he wasn't really backing up anything. He was just
right.
Yeah, but I know what y'all talking about.
That's just my conditioning. That's how I was raised.
But he was the songwriter, so he was. But like I said, he let the fact that it wasn't Ike and Tina no more. It was Tina and Ike, because she was doing all the singing. That's all people seen. Back then, people didn't know about who was writing it, except the industry people.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, a pretty woman who can sing, that's going to draw the attention, because that's going to draw the men and the women.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just couldn't see it.
Yeah.
But the man she married to now, he was real connected into the music industry, I think recording artist, or he has his own record label. If she would have stayed with Ike, like, do you think that she would have played in the movies that she played in? Mad Max in the Thunderdome, Last Action Hero. I don't think she would have got as far had she stayed with Ike.
It's kind of tough to tell.
Yeah, it is.
But why you don't think so? Because she was still hot. The problem was they probably would have both been in the goddamn movies. together, or he probably would have had a part or something. He probably could have wrote some instruments for the movie or something. But you know, but at the end of the day, we'll never know because the chemistry was fucked up. They took business home and took home to business, and that was the problem.
Well, I say they probably would have found another Tina, someone almost similar.
No, who was hotter than
Just
Tina Turner at that time?
What you talking
What
about?
woman was hotter than Tina Turner at that time?
No, well, I mean, the
So
label
what you're
that
saying is this
the recording
man,
artist
that man got her
Tina's
the
with,
rose.
was she had brung Ike Turner too?
I'm not
Why
sure what
not?
you asked. What
If
you
that was
asking?
her husband and he was good to her instead of, mistreating her, I'm pretty sure she would have.
Well, I mean, I guess that's one reason as to why they wouldn't have made it as far if they were together, because of the way Ike was treating her.
Right. Ain't no woman that's hurt and abused gonna be looking out for you. She trying to get away. Why she gonna help him make money and he's abusing her however which way it is? Whether it's mentally, verbally, financially, physically. So, I mean, we'll never know. I mean, but we are seeing a pattern though. We're seeing a pattern how these men who these women are attached to who are help them cultivating and finding their passion or whatever, and then get jealous because she took that shit and ran with it. And now either might be bigger than that person or whatever. And now they feel like, oh well, she bigger than me now. She ain't got that much time for me now. She ain't this, she ain't that. And how? Ain't that the vision you had when you was helping her hone her skills and shit, helping her get to whatever it is, whether it's the business, whether it's the industry or not.
And it's weird because when Aretha Franklin died, like everybody was plugged into the funeral. Everybody was like, everybody and their mama was just watching that funeral, but everyone's quiet on this one.
Well, I mean, plus two, she left. She left the country, and she was
Yeah, I
over here
think
doing
she
her
in
own
Europe or
thing.
something. Yeah, she in
She
Europe.
wasn't dealing with a lot of people over here. She wasn't fellowshipping a lot. I don't even think people even sample her a lot of her songs. I don't know if that's by choice or what, but I'm pretty sure she had some songs that people wanted to sample and do. She probably just didn't give the okay to it.
Yeah, that's
Or maybe there was Ike's and Ike wasn't giving the okay to it.
Yeah, there was no need to try to capitalize off of the American consumer. So, yeah, she did that in her early days, so she was cool. If 80% of your income is Europe and Asia, I mean, why the fuck would you focus on trying to be number one on Billboard 100 and all that shit?
I forgot what concert it was in the 90s. I think it came on Showtime or HBO, Michael Jackson in concert.
Yeah. Bucharest, Romania.
Yeah. Women were throwing off their bras, panties. When it comes to Tina, like you look at her concerts out in Europe, like dudes were throwing off their shirts. Like she was loved out in Europe.
Yeah. It's funny you bring up that movie, Mad Max, because that shit was good. I ain't gonna lie. With Tina Turner, that shit was good. And they made a new one too. And but the dude is supposedly Tina Turner now. But the newest one, yeah.
Like you literally can do like a spinoff with just the Thunderdome by itself, with her character.
What you think the UFC cage fight shit is?
I don't know what that is.
UFC? You ain't never seen that?
No.
when they go in the cage.
Okay.
You ain't never seen one of them matches?
Yeah, I watched the UFC. I don't know how that has anything to do with the Thunderdome.
That cage don't look like the Thunderdome.
It do.
Like exactly like the motherfucker.
It's an octagon.
Maybe the top ain't closed in. Okay. Maybe,
it does.
All right.
Yeah. You take out that cage, it's an octagon cage, though. Yeah. Take out the top. Yeah.
That's the first thing I thought about when the first time I seen that UFC shit. I was like, damn, that's fucking Mad Max shit.
Yeah. That's her only movie, huh? I mean, besides, what other movie did she play in?
She played in some dope fiend movie back in the 70s, and she had a small part in Last Action Hero alongside Arnold Schwarzenegger, 92 or 93.
Yeah.
But I'm real heavy in the fighting games and kung fu movies, like Enter the Dragon. You know, you got the island. You know, Dana White, UFC. He has an island. He's trying to format that.
So is that the #1 fighting movie of all fucking time, like on planet Earth? What you just said? If not, what is, in your opinion, based on what you
The #1 fighting movie
of all time?
Bloodsport. That's one of mine. I was gonna go to kickboxing. John Carl Van Dam was man to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait. Here we go. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Box office hit.
Good hit. Good one.
Or you can even go to Jackie Chan, Rumble
Check it out,
in the Bronx.
Yeah. I'm not a Jackie Chan or John Claude Van Damme fan. But check that Crouching Tiger movie out, Quill, when you get a chance, bro. It's an old movie.
Crouching Tiger, yeah, I may check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
You're gonna be on
them motherfuckers walking on water.
Don't tell me you're a Steve Seagal, boy. You a Steve Seagal fan, hey?
Not really. I was at first, all the way up through above the law. Yeah, when he started getting on the train and shit, I was like, fuck Steve.
When he was
so
a chef.
Got nobody black. Who the black guy? We had Bruce Leroy. He started it off. And we had Chef, but can't really say he like. Only person who did it for me was Danny Glover. Danny Glover.
I'm a Last Dragon.
Sakatra, Wesley Snipes, Passenger 57.
On some fighting shit, though? On some fighting shit?
I would say Blade, if anything.
On some straight up, okay, the black man is the fighter and he won. Like, the name and face that come to our minds first is, you said Danny Glover, my man said Wesley Snipes. That's a fucked up ass list. What are our options? What's the options on the black man being the fighter?
Ty Mac.
Jim Kelly.
Oh my God.
He was considered the black Bruce Lee.
This is ridiculous, bro.
We had Apollo.
Look how far we got to go back. This is fucked up, man.
I mean, we got Apollo, man. That's all we had. The Russian got him.
This is fucked up, bro. You can't even come up with one synonymous, without a fucking doubt, black man.
Y'all had Bruce Leroy, didn't you? Bruce Leroy, right?
Yeah, Last Dragon.
Man, I don't even think I ever watched that shit.
You never watched it? Okay.
I never watched.
You don't even need Bruce Leroy, man. You can do a film off of Shogun or Show Nuff. Like,
well, you
can make him the good guy. No, I'm saying you could do a new dude. Like, what's that guy that played the new Candyman? Yaya something.
Well, he's
Tony.
Black Manta now in the DC.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
Y'all forgot. Y'all forgot who our black martial artist is. It's Michael J. Remember Michael J. White? That's the black guy.
Yeah, Michael J. White.
Yeah, we got
he
Michael
passed
J.
up a
White.
major role.
I forgot. Yeah. Look at that.
There you go. There you go.
The movie's just not as popular as John Claude Van Damme and all them guys, but he's still up there with the skills. I give him that.
Now, what's his
we
biggest
don't have
movie?
Yeah, I was just about to think it. But his biggest movie was Spawn, wasn't it? I don't know.
He did
That or
Tyson.
Undisputed. He did I think it was the second Undisputed.
He did Universal Soldier 3.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, Universal Soldier was more of a military thing. We just
Drop off and inbound. Both. My bad.
Why did I get married?
Do we got a black woman fighter? We got a black woman fighter? A black woman martial artist fighting character? Who we got?
I don't know. Has that been a thing for black men? Are we actually
No, you do. You got that what's that movie on CW? You got that black girl on CW. She playing I think she's playing Batgirl.
Oh, that's over now though.
No,
how long did that last? What was the term of that?
No, it's on the third season.
Oh, you're talking about Batgirl. Oh yeah, she a teenager. Yeah, I know you're talking about now.
Yeah, the black chick. She be doing moves and shit. And the two girls from Lightning. Something Lightning.
Yeah, but yeah. I love Thunder. Like I'm very attracted to her. But
you just like man.
I'm saying I thought it was gonna be Jada Pinkett at first.
Oh, you know what? You got Halle Berry, but I don't know. But I don't know if she did her own moves in Catwoman.
Yeah. Holly was going on to that for a minute too. Cause I thought it was gonna be between her and Jada Pinkett. You know what I'm saying? For a minute. Cause they had Jada Pinkett doing that low down dirty shame. They had her like fighting a little bit.
Wait a minute. Halle Berry is my woman super. She's my warrior though?
Yeah, the warrior. That's not the superhero, not our black superhero woman, our martial artist woman, the woman they get when they want to make fighting movies. They put this black woman in.
That she's the go-to woman.
At one time I think Halle Berry was that woman for a minute. Yeah, I think she was. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh,
Hello?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a little power delay. But yeah.
No, I got a lot of noise around me when I open up my door. I'm back at the airport, so it's gonna be noisy.
I had to go pee in a bottle. I came back, y'all was quiet.
Hey, yo,
Did y'all hear anything?
It's too much information, brother, man.
Too much. And why is
No, that's just weird. I just come back and just everybody's muted.
18-wheeler. I'm starting to think that's you that dude that on the 18-wheeler that be doing all that crazy stuff. Like, he don't never pay for nothing. This dude that drive 18-wheelers, he wearing his, he don't pay for nothing. He be pissing his cup, then he wash his cup out and drink out the same cup.
What?
Like,
yeah,
it's a
There's
dude
somebody that does that?
Yeah. Yeah. He on TikTok. Yeah. He say he don't spend no money, bro. He a truck driver, but he's saving all his money. You know what I mean? He not finna spend the money on no water. He not finna buy water. He not finna buy none of that. He'll take the same bucket that he do number 2 in, and he'll eat out and play. He'll wash it out real good and eat out that same
You
bucket.
lying.
Did I need to hear that?
Damn, dog.
No, I'm telling you.
I gotta.
I mean, all y'all are part of the same family. Y'all truck drivers. So hey, he y'all fellow associate.
No, I don't go as far as the bucket.
Yeah, they be waiting till the last second, bro. All that is most of the time.
But that dude, he drinks and pisses in the same cup. He makes sure he washes his cup.
Yeah, he wash it out, but he gonna still use it. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no sense of yeah, I don't see the use in that. I think it's cap, bro.
I think he's teaching people how to make money and make use of their time.
No. They gonna get sick. And then they
Yeah,
gonna need money for medical. Yeah.
Yep. You can't do that, bro. And I'm surprised he's still going. I'm like, we kind of making truck drivers look kind of real nasty. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's why I think it's kind of capped too. Yeah. I don't really think he's doing it all the time.
I hope he ain't doing that shit.
Cause that just comes off like with the hygiene aspect, like we're the reason for this, the spread of the COVID. Like not washing your hands, making sure you wear gloves and you wear a face mask. But this dude is drinking out the same cup he pisses in.
Yeah, you can't get.
You can only imagine how his truck smells.
No, I can't, bro. I can't imagine that.
Like right now, the trucking industry is, they're talking about, governing all trucks to 65. Truck drivers are protesting. My thing is, my truck is governed. It means that I can't go any faster than 65 miles per hour when I'm on cruise control. So other truck drivers are passing me. Me, I'm okay with 65.
Can you open your door?
Y'all heard him?
Yeah, somebody
Did
needs
y'all
to
hear him?
door.
Yeah, he's talking about me. Yeah, he's talking about me. Go to the back of the truck and do it. Give me a second. I ain't gonna carry the phone back there.
Hey, let me ask y'all brothers this, man. Alright. I ain't never been on the I ain't never got on the back of a bike. I ain't never rode a motorcycle, right? But I got a friend, she got one. Am I gonna look like unmasculine ride on the back of the bike with her? Is that taking my man card away that I'm riding on the back of a motorcycle with a woman?
Well, the question is, do you feel like it does? See, the problem is a lot of shit that people do. Huh?
I don't feel like because I never even been on a bike. Period. I ain't never.
Well, then if you don't feel like it, then why do it fucking matter what somebody else thinks?
No, I was just asking because they call it.
I get it, but a lot of times we ask questions because we care about it. I mean, and she know how to ride it, so until she teach you how to ride, nigga, you gonna ride on the back. Now, unless you feel effeminate about it,
what I'm gonna do too.
Then that's on you. It ain't on nobody else. So the problem I'm saying is, don't get us in our personal answer to get you to feel effeminate about some shit that you doing with a woman that you enjoy doing until you learn how to do it.
I'm saying that. If I don't ask y'all and I don't know, you feel me? And then I pull up, we on side with some dudes and they on their bike, and I'm on the back of her.
I think
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it's worse if you're in a motorcycle that has a pod on the side, as opposed to you riding, on the back seat behind her. Like some motorcycles that be having. Yeah, I think because I look at that as the mother's womb. Like a nigga that's sitting in that, you want to go back into the womb, and that woman on that motorcycle you looking at is your mom, man. So I think a person sitting in that pod is worse than riding in the back seat behind the woman riding the motorcycle.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Shit, I couldn't spotlight.
Now Sakatra, that's Sakatra. Now that
You ain't
answer
gonna see me sitting in that
is
pod.
coming from a nigga who said he don't like women who got mirrors on the top of her wall because she be looking at his ass. So you see what I'm saying?
Well, that's just my opinion. You gave your opinion. There are other men on this panel, so that's just me. That's my take.
Right, that's your take. Right.
I cut my camera.
But I'm just saying.
But it all boils down to how do you feel when you ride on the back
how he
seat?
feel about it.
Yeah.
What was the question again?
Would you feel less of a man riding on the back of your woman motorcycle, riding on the back of her?
Oh, the motorcycle question.
Yeah.
Who's in the hot seat?
I am gave his answer. He basically said that it all depends. It really depends on him. Sakatra, the person asking the question, how does he feel? I said that it's worse to sit in the pod of a motorcycle. The little the little third wheel. But you know me, I always go left, so skip me.
I'm saying no.
Yeah, I got a little bunker shit.
No, I wouldn't feel less of a man.
So you do
I
it?
would love it actually.
So
yeah, no problem. I'll be right there.
Okay.
She might let me get a good feel in real quick, Say, hey, I'm scared back here. Can I hold you tight? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Okay.
Now look, I'm gonna say this. Now, if it was a man, then yeah, hell yeah.
Amen.
Hell no, nigga. Right. But it's a woman.
I'm feeling less of a man. Yeah, I'm feeling less.
Right.
Much,
but it's a woman. Less. How can a nigga say something about you holding the back of a woman?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. All right.
Yeah, I'm just going off of logic. That's all.
Well,
If that's all I got it.
your brother, like with your brother or something? Y'all was riding on the back of the motorcycle?
Yeah, I'm the only child, bro. So for me, just any skin to skin contact with a dude, if it's, it just anything longer than 0.5 seconds, it's just too long for me, bro. We'll fist pump, what's up? You know what I'm saying? We playing basketball or some kind of sport, but riding, and then my skin got to be next to another dude's for longer than like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna lose it.
You wouldn't jump out of a plane. You wouldn't jump out
I'll
of a
jump
plane
out of a plane.
parachuted.
What's my choice? Okay, here's my
Velcro
choice.
to another.
Yeah, here's my choice. Jump out of a plane by myself and hit the ground, take my chances, or ride with my skin touching another dude. I'm jumping out the window. I'm going to freak out and probably die anyway from freaking out. So hey, I'll take my chances.
I'd
no,
rather
to answer your
live
question,
to tell
no.
I'll take survival, Alex. I'd
I
rather
know
be Velcro.
you
I
don't
mean,
have
because
no problem. You a rebel.
but typically it's not skin on skin. Y'all are wearing windbreakers.
Goon say it ain't the way to go.
No, he might be on a delay.
I really did it. I done got but I don't know how to ride bikes or, you know what I'm saying? I never had rode on bikes with nobody, period.
No, that's hobbies some people, enjoy having is jumping out of planes and, parachuting, parasailing, and for training, you have to be Velcro to your trainer. If you want to graduate and be able to jump off the plane yourself.
Yeah, only people that are doing that, bro, is in the military or you're on some stunt shit. That shit costs a lot of money to do for recreation. I don't think it's a lot of people doing it like you said. They're not going up every Saturday though, bro. They're not doing that shit like that. You see somebody with a school, it's just what it is. They go for a period of time and then they stop. That's it. So 3 to 4 weeks, however long the school is for the money. Hey, give us $5,000 and we'll teach you how to parachute. Boom, they're gonna learn how to parachute, and then when they graduate, they got some sort of certificate. I'm a parachuter. So now, unless they connected, unless they got Warren Buffett type of money, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. I don't think the population of the general public is doing that, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they have these little indoor skydiving places where you can sign up to. And
yeah, I'm right across the street from one right now, like literally.
Yes, like Sky Zone and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what it is. If that Amazon truck wasn't in the way, you probably could see the edge of the one of the signs. I'll show it to you when I leave out. I'm going right past it when I leave out. It's packed today too, Saturday, yeah. So ain't no walking up off the street to at the last minute I want to go skydive. No. They on some reserve shit. I think it's by time, like a half hour. Six Flags is open. So people are out. Mr. Bomb and Lil Man is fishing. It's probably over now though, depending on how long they went. I wanted to see what type of fish they was judging them on. If you're gonna have a child's tournament.
Probably bad for catfish.
You can't see her face? She dug down.
Where's she at, Dale?
That big booty girl finna come out behind that wall right there. Said, I'll get out my motherfucking truck. Said, I don't need to pull her. You talking about you?
Yeah.
Or me? Here's her job. She work at the airport. She got benefits. She probably in the union. You know what I'm saying? Shit. In terms of the numbers, man, she not making no less than goddamn 25, 22 an hour, bro. I'm telling you that right now. Based on what she got on. Y'all see the cars that's in the employee parking lot. They're not
Is she coming
Fords,
back
they're
out?
not Chevrolets. She's actually, it look like she on break. I'll make my way over there. I got a delivery and a pickup at this place. This is my regular place. I'm gonna let this truck try to back up.
Yeah, I'm trying to set that wobble wobble. Ooh, I love when it get hot, boy. I can see these black women in their little tights. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, that's what she got on.
Yeah, you know them black tights and shit make their pussy stink and wet. I said they don't keep that cat clean. It's gonna smell like old fish eggs and shit. They better put on some hell yeah. They better put on what's them things, them little pads they put in front of their coochie and they panties to soak up the moisture.
I think Miss Bond make them. Yeah, I think Miss Bond make them.
Yeah, they gonna need some of those or something. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't need to be hot for that to happen. Actually, that can happen in regular weather.
Good thing about me, I don't eat everything.
Well, it all depends on how big their thighs are. You know what I'm saying? How big thighs? It's always hot down there.
That's what I'm saying.
They fry fish all day, every day.
Yeah, she opened up her legs. Hey, baby, you want to go down? All you hear is.
Well, that's what the women. Yeah, that's what the women say about the guys on the same shit. It'd be even worse for them, according to their testimony.
So you can tell if a woman stink.
Women can tell if a dude stink.
You said, can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, nigga, you either can smell it.
Smell.
You can look at her. You can look at her toes and feet. Nigga, if her toes and feet dirty and nasty, you know her pussy nasty too. Shit. If she got dirty ass fingernails, and you know her pussy dirty and nasty too. Those are telltale signs.
Listen, this is too much. This is disgusting. I had to come up.
No, that's the truth.
I can't.
Just like women.
If
you see a nigga with dirty fingernails, you know he don't wash his balls because he ain't got in the shower.
And that's disgusting. But I'm starting to visualize what you're saying, and it's a bit much. I'm like,
you know, I don't see that. I haven't really been experiencing that too often. Like me visually seeing a woman in the public and her her toes are just jammed the fuck up.
Or her hands. I mean, yeah, I mean it's rare. It's rare, but if
hands,
you see that
yeah.
shit, no matter
Yeah.
how cute,
like every 100,
listen,
maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, that's small.
yeah, come
for
on,
every 100.
yeah, but
Go.
you know what I'm saying? So
It's higher on the dudes though. It's higher. It's way higher on the dudes.
oh yeah, because niggas
100.
listen, if you see a nigga with an insert out shirt, if that nigga shirt is inside out,
Most
he
women
nasty,
take
he ain't
pride in
washed
their
his
feet.
balls.
It's like
If
you
that
go to
nigga's
church
shoes is
and
dirty,
it'd be like
he ain't came from
a
work.
feet show.
Yeah.
Like
you said a feet
women,
show?
yeah, because women they get their nails done like all the time. I don't know any women
No, that's not
that
true.
don't
You don't
really
even have to.
take pride
You
in
don't
their
even have to
feet.
go to the nail shop to keep your nails clean and deep. You can do that. You can
Right.
do that
All the
shit
women
yourself.
don't go to the nail shop, bro. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm like my thing is my question to you is like, what state is she in to where for her pussy to stink because of her feet look dirty and nasty? Like,
Could be anywhere, man. She could be in Montana, Connecticut. It don't matter. The location.
well, I'm thinking she's homeless.
And hygiene. That still ain't got nothing to do with location.
And why would you be wanting
and then that ain't got nothing to do with having a house or not. Nah, bro. Or nowhere to stay. There's plenty of people got bathroom, access to towels. Their laundry is getting done.
Like what woman?
They got everything laid out.
What woman's box stinks for no reason? Like she has to be homeless, I think.
Same reason a dude shit fucked up for no fucking reason.
Listen. Everybody, no matter
He got access.
how they dress outside, doesn't mean that they got their ass in that tub and washed up.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. It's not gender bias.
So, I mean, you would think and you would hope, but it happens on both sides. Like Dad said, it's probably most niggas because dudes feel like they can go a few days without. We heard a dude up here who said he wear his drawers like 3-4 days a week and just turn the motherfuckers inside out and wear the other side.
I could not believe that
he said that.
Me. I was just floored, bro. I'm like, ain't no motherfucker. And he ain't had no shame about the shit. None. No shame. So yeah, he ain't just started doing it when he came on the panel, like a new experiment. He's been probably doing it all his fucking life.
Right. So that's a sign of nigga just dirty, or he only got about 3 pair of underwear and he be trying to get through the whole week with the motherfuckers. That don't make no sense. Ain't no way I'm talking about underwear.
K. Michelle. It just Elba said, you know what I'm saying, K. Michelle, and she keep herself up, but they say she got a little fit.
Well, then that mean that she went through a period of time where her body scent changed. And well, women is different because that's all type of shit. Women, it's a lot different because they got so much shit they can change and alter the smell of their vagina.
Yeah, it could be
From
medical
the panties to the pads to the medicine they take, a lot of that shit. But for men, you really ain't got no excuse. Right. Yeah. So for the men, you really ain't got no. You ain't got no really got
what
no.
What are we talking about?
Big booty at 12 o'clock. Big booty.
Sure.
Just went in the door. Just went in that door.
Hey,
she had on
earlier
them
next
Miss
time,
Chazé pants. She got on them Miss Chazé pants, boy. Shit.
I missed it.
I'll go inside and see if I can hunt her down.
No, man, you cool.
They need to turn around.
She did. She got a picture of
Boy, you a trip. She needs to take another photo, of her in the same outfit with the red pants on.
Yeah, right. She don't be trying to attract.
Upload the photo to Zoom or.
We know how you look, Chazé. Oh, my bad, Chazé. My bad. Hey, yo, we got to chill out.
Damn, I'm too early for that.
Can you come back at 5?
Okay.
5:15.
That's the earliest I can get it.
Pretty soon. It's like half hour, 40 minutes.
For that ORD? Okay.
The ORD 9?
Yeah. All right. All right, y'all heard it.
Are you like an hour difference? Because it's 5:30 here.
Yeah. Yeah, this Central. I'm in Central.
Okay.
Yeah, the actual time is supposed to be 7:45 though. Of what he talking about. That's the time I'm supposed to come back.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, where am I gonna go for 2 hours in the hot sun to come right back to the same exact location? It's too hot out here for that shit. So once I pick this up, I'll be able to oh yeah, that load, that's the Joliet load silent out there where that truck that you saw. That's where I'm going tonight.
Mm.
Yeah. They're supposed to be having a monster truck show out there either this weekend or next weekend. Because that's where the NASCAR racetrack is out there, Joliet, out there.
Turn left at the traffic light.
Okay.
Yeah. They built a brand new track just for that shit. See how packed it is. That's where I just left it. I'm out in the street, and the last truck is right here at the damn Joe. Shit. Motherfuckers trying to get in and get out. And I'm gonna go in this shade over here. By the time I come,
I'm about to hit 12.
Huh?
Oh, you still at 12?
You still on the clock?
Yeah, I'm heading back to the ramp now.
Oh, okay.
I'm done now. I just gotta, I'm heading to get off the clock and everything.
So Dev, do you have a home cooked meal?
Home.
When you finish your day?
No, I don't go to the house after every day. I'm not. That's too much back and forth. The place where the truck, the person that owns the DOT number on this truck, he don't live in the same town as I do. We're like 95 miles apart. So if I go home every day, he gonna want his truck somewhere other than my driveway if I do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you said that before in the past. Perhaps I wasn't around.
Oh, okay.
On the
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that's how that's set up.
I know sometimes I come up here, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Nah, it's all right. So just imagine over the road, except you're not going from Miami to Seattle, just riding around in circles in a 200-mile radius from Chicago city limits. So instead of going home, you can go to the truck stop, or you can go to a friend's house, or somewhere close to the next load. Long as it's not out the way. So I have gone over friend's house though to my next load. Like if my next load is, in a location where my friend house is 10 miles away, yeah, I can make that. I can justify that. There's a few people still up here in Chicago I fuck with. But most of the people that I used to fuck with back in the 90s and when I used to hang with them, they all moved out or not living no more.
Man.
this 7-Eleven does have the Tesla chargers on the other side. Too many cars.
When they charge, or I think you got to be on some type of thing for them to charge you for it.
Like a Tesla network.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that little Wi-Fi. One time I broke my laptop out. It was a Tesla right next to me.
My new perfume came. I'm so excited.
Y'all, what? Y'all going out? Are they going out to the movies?
Who, me?
Going out to the movies?
No,
Yeah.
I said my perfume came. I collect fragrances.
Oh.
Yeah, I love fragrances. And it smells amazing. My kids was like, Mom, this is just too much. It's out of hand. But I'm so excited. Like, this literally just made my day. I'm so happy. Oh.
That's good. You having a good day.
I know.
We need a lot more good days. Yeah.
Really happy. Yes, it really does. It smells so good. Because I wanted the new bottle of Delusional by perfume.
So is there a consensus in terms of a designer or a brand name perfume that Black women go to?
I like it.
Or is
all.
everyone really their own?
I like Perfume Somali. They have a lot of nice stuff. I like MFK. I can't pronounce his name, so I just call it MFK. I know everybody's heard of Baccarat Rouge, so yeah, that smells so good.
What's the last one?
Are y'all taking notes?
Baccarat
Yeah,
Rouge.
got a couple guys. They writing all this shit down. So
I like.
Oh no, I ain't taking no notes.
I like Alien by Nebula. Ooh, that smells good. Alien by Nebula. Angel smells good too. I could just go on and on and on and on.
I just go to Bed Bath Body Works and just get some of those spray bottles. That works. Or Victoria's Secret.
Bargain perfume? You going for a bargain?
Oh my God. I wear body sprays under my perfume. I wouldn't wear it by itself. I wear it under my perfume. So like I'll put on my oil, then I'll put on my cream or my lotion, then I put on my body spray, and then I put on my perfume.
Yeah, so I go get that. What's that? 2 for $25.
But I feel like that's a little messed up. I mean, like, don't.
Why?
I would feel some type of way.
Why?
Because I don't know. I would want him to buy me an extra perfume. I could like
extra perfume. Wait, don't y'all shop at Victoria's Secret and whatever Body Works or whatever and all that, right?
My thing is, I mean, just take me to Sex or Nordstrom or Macy's and just go get my perfume, or take me to Sephora or Ulta.
I was just about to say Sephora.
So what you're saying is you don't want no body spray.
Yeah, I don't want no body spray.
And you don't want no lotion.
My kids buy me my body spray and lotion.
And the little candles.
And stuff like that. I mean, the candles. The candles is bomb. And like the room.
There's no body spray.
Yeah, like my daughters buy me that. Let my daughters buy that. Or like let my daughters buy that, or like my mom or somebody. Or like a man.
Okay, so what about okay, cool. Okay, so what about that subscription spray they got? You cool? You cool with that? You cool with that? Okay. So what is it? You get the what is it? The one for I don't know, $20 and a two for 40 or some shit like
I
that.
think
And they,
16.90 something.
well, yeah, they come in little bottles, but you can always switch it up though. So you cool with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. I'm gonna give me some couple of subscriptions then. Shit, who needs?
Yeah. Listen to
Yeah,
I'm,
wow,
I'm pretty
boy.
sure women. I'm pretty sure ladies will like that. Well, women who like perfume.
Yeah, because you get that
Fragrances.
every month, right? You can always
Yeah,
switch it
yeah,
up,
you're right.
something
Every month.
different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
So what's the price depending on what you're getting?
No, you get to try out different perfumes for the same price. I think you might as well round it up to about $17 a month. And some of them is
Okay.
really, really expensive perfumes. Like this Selena that I just got was like two
Yeah.
200. I think he got it on sale though. It was like 230.
Wait, wait, wait,
So
wait,
it's
wait.
really
You
expensive.
said, wait, you said he. Who bought that?
Who bought it?
Tell it on yourself.
She said he got it for. He got it on sale though. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, he got it on
Question.
sale.
Okay,
But
so
230. No, I'll tell you, it was my friend.
okay, no, that's cool.
Tell it
So
on
question.
yourself.
No, so question. Does it
Tell it
matter
on yourself.
that he got it on sale and then buy it outright? Does it matter?
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, okay. Because some of them probably be like, he didn't get the full price. I don't want it. You know how these,
Shoot, if
you
you
know how these
get
women
a
is.
sale, better.
You know I never left
Send
the
it in.
tag on all my gifts.
Well, you ain't supposed to.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
don't
supposed to leave
care
the
how much you
tag or
Well,
the
pay
all
for
that
it.
receipt.
stuff.
I don't care how much you pay for it, just buy it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shoot, just buy it.
Well, he did a good job. He made you happy and saved some money. See, that's a thinking man
No,
right
it
there.
ain't. But you know what? It's not somebody that I'm dating. It's actually a person that's trying to get into my good graces. But I'm not interested. I'm not even gonna lie.
Wait. Oh,
Oh, he's shooting his
oh,
shot. He's shooting his
dang.
shot. He's shooting his
No,
shot. He's trying to shoot his
he's
shot.
somebody
Oh,
that lost his shot.
But why he can't get it back? He just spent $200 and some change on you for some perfume. You better even
That's how
listen. You ain't
women
gotta
do you.
open the door. Listen, you ain't gotta open the door all the way, but you could crack it.
No,
That's how women do you. That's
he was
fucked
trying
up.
to,
Yeah, I'll
listen,
take
he
my
was trying,
well. I hope you don't
listen,
listen to YouTube because I'll ask for my shit back. I need my bottle back.
he ain't a nice person.
I'm just
If
playing.
you ain't fuck with me, do not accept any of my gifts.
No, but
You shouldn't have accepted
y'all on
that
some
gift
take
though.
back shit.
Yeah, you should have been like, oh, I'm cool.
I think that's why, he was like, I know you. He knew I would be like, yeah. But no, he was good. No. That's the one that was trying, well, that ex to marry, that was kind of a bit controlling a little bit. Remember I told you about him? I don't know if that is. I don't know. Did y'all hear me?
You said he was trying to do what?
I said the one that asked for married, but he was controlling. And
He asked you to marry him?
remember I told y'all about this?
So is this the one that he live in a different city
That's
and
what I'm saying.
state, and you told
No,
him?
he doesn't live in a different city. He still lives here. He just lives far. He wants me
Oh,
up with my kids and all of that. Remember that?
right, yeah, that one, right.
Oh, he wants you to move in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But no, he did some really shady stuff. I don't really want to talk about it. But then he was just like, well, what can I do to get into your good graces? I said, oh, you could buy me this perfume, but I didn't think he really was. So you did it. And then, babe, I ain't gonna lie, babe, a day.
Yeah.
But I really don't think I'm a good mechanic. We could just be cool. We could be friends. Leave it there.
I think you should give him a chance. I think you should crack that door open. I mean, leave the little what's that little chain? Leave the little chain on it. But you know, you never know. You can crack it a little bit. I mean, because at the end of the day, if he really wants you, want to fix it, then he gonna work for it, right? And that should show you something. But I mean, it is your
If it ain't
life,
there, you can't.
your business, your
Yeah, if it ain't.
situation. But what I will say is though, if you know that you ain't interested like that, hopefully you put it up there in the front and tell them that, and then don't be sending no more gifts because yeah, if he's trying to reshoot his shot, recreate something, and you know it's over,
You right,
it's best
but you
to
know what?
know.
I feel like I don't know.
Now, if you tell him all that, and he still persists on, you know, sending you stuff and all that, then I mean, well,
He's
hey,
forcing the
the
issue.
store
Yeah.
said no, right? So then there's no returns. You know what I'm saying? But I think you should let him know that there's no shot in hell of us getting back
Yeah,
together.
I agree. I think I mean, yeah, because you don't want to. I don't believe in using nobody. I mean, but he asked, and I accepted. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You better use what you got to get what you want.
You know, he yeah, he wasn't the nicest person. So I feel like sometimes
Ain't nothing wrong with being the opportunist.
I I feel like this is what do you call it? Reciprocity. Yeah, that's what this is. He just paying me back for being mean.
So we settled the woman issue with the tight pants.
Hmm? You talking to me?
No, the guy.
Nah, it wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't
I
tight
was
pants.
like,
It was
wait,
the
what?
spandex. You know that type of material make that vagina sweat down there, and make it hot down there. So you know,
That is
yeah.
not true.
Yes, it does. Well,
The
okay. So you
darker the
saying
color, that's a
no? So
new
you
one on
saying
me.
the
But go ahead.
material in the sweatpants? I mean, those spandex pants
Oh
don't
well,
make your
I'm thinking
vagina
about
hot and sweat
leggings.
compared to
I was
jeans.
thinking about leggings because I was going to say they cotton. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, yeah, those they got different brands though, but them spandex type, you know.
I don't know because I don't wear spandex. I wear leggings.
Oh, let's see.
So, and I think most women nowadays wear leggings. I think like back in like the 90s and stuff, they was wearing spandex. But pretty much everybody
Oh,
wearing
Keita,
leggings.
you wear them leggings? Oh my God.
I mean, what woman don't?
I love it. I love
Listen, I don't
wearing
know.
leggings.
Yeah, what? Yeah, everybody wear leggings.
Yeah.
They don't wear like down south though.
They don't? You said they don't
Not
wear them
like
down
that.
south? Oh, well, I
Not
wouldn't
in the
know.
wintertime, not like that.
Too damn
Oh,
hot.
they do nothing. They do nothing, damn. They
Oh
wear
yeah?
leggings.
They
Oh
go through
yeah,
the
they
trouble?
wear leggings. Man, they wear leggings like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alabama, they do. Yeah. They're yoga pants, leggings, whatever you want to call them.
Must be some new shit.
So yeah.
Right, there go a big booty right in front of me right there. 12 o'clock. Big booty girl.
So that's what you do there if you watch all the women walk past with big booties.
I'm busted. Mr. Keeler, she busted me. She busted me watching a booty go across the truck.
That's funny.
Yeah, the only thing about this area, this is not a, it's all commercial and ain't no houses over here. So whoever is here or around in this area is connected with some sort of steady income, some shit like that, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah, she must have got in this truck right here. Oh no, she driving one of them trucks over there. So when they say the word limo doesn't mean it's got to be extra long. It's just got to be a certain color. Like in our case, it's black, and it can only be used to I guess carry passengers. That's why you see all these black cars over here. We are pulling off in about 7 minutes. Yeah, I was eating some carrot cake. I want another piece.
Yeah, carrot cake straight. I just can't eat no cheesecake, man. I can't eat a lot of it. I can take a bite of cheesecake. But carrot cake, I love carrot cake. I can fuck with carrot cake.
Yeah, I never got into cheesecake either.
Cheesecake is, what the fuck? Or some coconut? I can't eat no coconut cake either. Oh my God.
I used to hate it when I was little, but I think
You eat coconut? Is that cake healthy?
I don't go for it. It ain't no go-to. But I like you. Like when I was coming up, I used to spit the shit out actually. Cause I used to think it was gonna taste like lemon cake and all the other sweet cakes I was
right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I
Is that
remember
cake?
the very first time I was given one, I spit that motherfucker clean the fuck out. I think I got a whooping. Yeah, I think I got my ass beat.
Why the hell they make that cake? That shit is not. That's not a cake. I don't know what that is. That shit don't need to be no cake. That's probably one of the worst cakes ever. Shit, I eat a cheesecake before I eat a coconut. I ain't gonna lie. I think coconut probably only made to be like a liquid. It's better off making it into juice or something. Some shit like that. That shit is terrible. Eating it. It need to be in some liquor or something. That shit is terrible sweet. Hell no. Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know Goon.
I'm
motherfucker was back in the chat talking shit.
Ain't nobody in the chat today.
No, I'm scrolling up and reading what was typed a long time ago. The RS was talking about the trucking. There is no goddamn rule where, depending on what state you're in, you can only go this much. So if the maximum speed in a state is 75 for passenger cars, that don't automatically apply to trucks.
Oh damn, that's crazy. I'm sitting up there looking at a Hillshire Farm truck right now. They gonna move this shit in a minute. I let him go up in the store, but he gonna have to move the truck.
Somebody passenger truck?
Yeah, semi truck. You know, they come up in the store to get them something to eat. Come on out.
Just the front part of it?
No, the whole thing. He got the whole 18-wheeler just in the middle of the parking lot out here. They pull it up, and I tell them, man, you can't.
Where you like in a Family Dollar, like a small lot?
Yeah. I'm at a grocery store.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
they
a lot
of their trucks out here.
Yeah, a lot of places don't like coming in there because they be tearing up the asphalt and shit too when they turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of disrupting y'all operation there.
He also can't be right because I have to patrol right here. I make sure so. But I let him go and do it. You know, it's Saturday and everything, so I let him go and do it. He coming in and out. I don't be all up on. I'm used to it. I'm used to talking to 18-wheeler guys. When I'm at the gas station, I have to stand them all up in. And when I'm at the grocery store, I have to see them. So that's all I see is 18-wheeler brothers and sisters. CDL. People with CDL, like. Cause they try to park them trucks. They try to park their truck like yours out here too, man. They'll sit it out here, then jump in the car, then try to leave for the weekend with their family. They take long as they come back. Long as they be back for that weekend up and go and move it out the way. Long as they come back and pick that truck up for the weekend up, and they all right. Cause I'll be up here all week. Yeah. Hey, where the party at? Yeah, man. Oh yeah, go you eat the 7-up cake, bro. Yeah, I eat the 7-up cake. Little bit. It ain't like the pound cake, but yeah, it ain't all that either. But yeah, I just can't fuck with no coconut and no cheesecake. Yep, yep. Yeah, come up with a top, y'all. For Mella and Verb will come up and come out with orange. Tequila, how you get so sick? Huh?
What'd you say?
So how you get so sick?
Oh, I get it from my mama.
Oh, okay.
It's from my mom.
Those some good genes right there.
Mm-hmm. She cute. She pretty. Fine all
That right.
that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what you say you going to the movie tonight?
No, I ain't doing nothing.
Oh. Why you ain't doing that?
Cause I'm boring. I don't do nothing. I stay in the house for the most part.
Did your baby graduate? One of them graduated yet? They graduated?
No, she graduate Thursday.
Okay, Thursday. Okay.
Mm. Yep, my big girl should be going to high school.
No, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Made me feel old.
I know. I keep on like thinking, like, wait a minute, Tequila, you got a kid that's gonna be in high school? Like, wait, what?
Yep.
Time is flying.
So you saying are we grandparents age?
We getting close to it.
Dang, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the minute I hit 40, I'm super. Yeah, because I'll have my oldest will be what 20. Yeah, when I'm 40. So if she were to have a baby,
Right. Or if you had your baby earlier, yeah.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I got a
I
friend of
know.
mine. She's a grandma now, and I be tripping. I'm like, oh my god, we only in our mid 30s, but yeah, she's a
And
grandma.
y'all the same age. And she a grandma.
Mm-hmm.
She may be younger than she.
No, we went to
That's
school
crazy.
together.
Oh, y'all the same age, yeah.
We the same age.
So that means when the elder comes out to tell us something, technically they can't tell us because we're grandparents ourselves.
No, I mean, I guess they're still elders. They're still our elders.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just talking. Yeah. Still our elders. Yeah, gotta respect. Got to. Okay, so Tequila, you don't care about a man's look, right?
I mean, you can't be but ugly, but yeah, I'm not really. I don't really care about that much. I gotta be able to find something attractive about you, but excuse me. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Thank you.
Man, where the
Thank you.
lifestyle at?
Oh my goodness. It's allergy season. And Maryland has terrible allergies. Oh my God. The allergens up here is just off the hook.
Damn, what I was about to say.
Mess my mind up. Damn it, I had something I was about to say. What I was saying?
Don't give me the line. I don't remember. I do not remember. You had to say something, and then it'll pop back into my head, but I don't know.
Shit. I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck, man. Oh, okay. So it don't matter how a dude look.
Oh yeah. Not necessarily. No, not really for me.
What about height? Does height matter?
I mean, no, but well, I would prefer you to at least be 5'8", 5'9".
I did not mean to go that hard. I thought it was like landing by the head.
No shorter than that. Any shorter than that, that's a little too little for me.
So then height does matter.
But most men aren't shorter than 5'8". Most men are at least 5'8".
Yeah, but we're not talking about most men. We're talking about the men that find you attractive and want to approach you. And what if he's your height or a little shorter?
Right.
Well, that would be a no because I'm 5'3", so I could not imagine dating a man that's 5'3".
Right.
Or
so
shorter.
then height does matter. All right.
I
I mean, no
guess.
pushback, but I'm just saying it matters enough that if a man under 5, 6.5, you might allow, you might open the door, you might crack it for a man 5, 6.5, or you might not. But if a man is 5'3", 5'2", he ain't got no chance in hell.
Right.
I'm
That's
sorry,
basically
y'all.
what you're saying.
Right.
But,
So,
but a tall gremlin can see a date a tall gremlin.
Yeah.
Right?
Possible.
Yeah. You date a tall gremlin.
I mean, if he's a straight gremlin, then no. Like I said, it got to be something attractive about him.
That's crazy.
He can't be no gremlin. Like straight. Gremlin in the face. Nah. But I mean, he doesn't have to be super attractive. Like what? Yeah.
Like a seal or something. Like Seal. You'll date Seal.
Who is Phil?
Remember that singer Seal, the guy?
Who?
Seal, the singer guy.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
You said Seal.
Seal. Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
Bill. Oh, Seal.
Yeah.
Oh, he ugly. He is ugly. But I possibly could date him because, I mean, he's successful and he's not like super, he ain't 5'3".
Okay, so Seal without the money.
Seal or Kevin Hart. Seal or Kevin Hart. Basically.
Well, Kevin Hart is 5'4", so unless his money gonna make him be 5'8", 5'9", that nigga 5'4".
I couldn't do Kevin Hart. He's too goofy. And nah. I think I would take ugly Seal. Even though Kevin Hart looks better in the face to me. But I think I would prefer ugly Seal over Kevin Hart. I think
So
I
looks
don't know.
doesn't matter. Looks doesn't matter with with certain women. Looks is not. Yeah. Looks ain't gonna get you in the door.
No, that's not true. Looks matter, period, to everybody. We always take looks as just the face. What the looks is your height, your body proportion.
Right. So
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
So
it strictly as in the face department. Like I'll date a man that's kind of ugly in the face. I really would. But like if it's other things about him, like I like his personality, I like his swag, or like how he carries himself. He fits. I guess the height. He fits the height. All of that kind of stuff. Then yeah. But I never looked at it as me liking or having a height preference because I don't know. I've never been approached by a guy that was 5'3" either. I don't know. I really ain't ever really seen too many men that little, but like Mexican men and stuff.
nah, they out there. There's some out there.
But you don't really see them like that. I got your food, mommy.
Right.
Okay, Nabi.
But he thought it was his. What did you use?
No, they don't feel like it was blanked out. But yeah, I guess that's what it is. So a lot of women don't mind dating ugly men. That's basically what we're saying. And I know
Yeah, but see,
feel
this
like
the thing though. Like you can't even say that because ugliness is subjective. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we've seen that today in the whole, what's a 10 and niggas adding percentages and points and shit in there. The one dude saying he liked the 2005 Beyonce over the 2023. So it's all in. You can put five guys in a room and bring in a woman, and we will all find something we like about her and something we don't like, and I'm pretty sure it'd be different. And you might have two of the men who think she drop dead gorgeous the way she is, and the other three might think like, nah, that's not my type. So one person might call somebody else ugly, but then to somebody else, they might like them or be attracted to them or however it is. So I don't know what's this universal, what is university beauty like? Oh, like what I'm saying. To everybody in the world, this one person is beautiful. Now they try to create that with all these pageant things and Miss University and this and that and all that. Where what's the beautiful? Because even when they do them, what's that shit? When they have like the beautiful person in the world for 2023 or whatever, some of the time, well, some people don't be cute. You know what I'm saying? They don't be attractive, but that's what a group of people, I guess, picked out of the best percentage wise. So it's all in what you like. So I don't know if there's such thing as somebody is ugly because I don't know about you, but I'm gonna ask you: have you ever seen a woman that you wouldn't date or smash, but yet she got a man?
Yeah.
Or do you got a homeboy that most people think is this nigga is unattractive? They're the motherfucker, but yet he got a woman. So in this world, so in this world, all you need is one person to think that you're cute or you're handsome, and then there you go. It don't matter what the rest of the world thinks. You need that one.
Yeah, but I still think, bro, like even like me, bro. I feel like I'm happy, but bro, I still had to work my mouth, bro. I don't that shit ain't get me in the door don't get me in the door all the time. Like I still have to know how to talk and still have to bring shit to the table and shit.
Right. So whatever area you was in, there were some people who found you attractive, and there was some who didn't.
Right.
And because you
yeah.
think you might be a 10, which everybody should, you should have that self-confidence. Don't mean that everybody gonna think you a 10.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So listen, if you're looking for something to find to make somebody not your type, you gonna find it. Period. And then you find your and then let's be honest, a lot of people find their types, but they types don't like them. So
that's
this
true too.
person
Sure
can be
is,
your
bro.
type, but you don't fit your
And they're
type.
not attracted to you. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. But do you think majority? You think men? Do you think we really have a type? Be honest, like women. Women
I
really
think
be
as
having
you,
a type.
yeah, man got type. Because I mean, yeah, we got type. We got what we typically go to or go after. Yeah. But then you also know you got niggas who, when they ain't got nobody, they'll hit. Now, okay, put it like this: we have types, and I'm not speaking for all men. I'm just speaking in general. But we have types when it comes to what we want to settle down with and call our own.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Rather wife and do all that. But when it comes to smashing, that shit goes down. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll probably go all the way down to a 3. Huh?
You got some brothers that would rather don't want a wife. Now this woman, she thinks she's beautiful, but he don't want to wife her because she get too much attention. He'd rather just get a wife, regular girl. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then that just means that he's insecure in himself. Because if you don't want to be with a woman that's your type and you like because she get a lot of attention, first of all, I don't know about you, but I don't never in my life want to be with a woman that I'm the only one that want her.
Me either, but I mean, I don't either. I mean, yeah, me either, bro. I'm like the two, bro. And
that means I got the
1. Oh, I did not. Yeah.
Like I'm just saying, I got the one woman that don't nobody else want her to find attractive. Damn, like you know what I'm saying?
Do they like me that don't know other women want? And some women be like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy as fuck. Cause like, what if that man what if you wanna break up with that man? You know what I'm saying?
Well, but see, but that's coming from insecurities. The problem is they don't want to have to compete or maybe be thinking in their mind, I'm gonna lose him to somebody else. That's just all that is. But if you're confident in yourself and what you bring to the table, then yes, who wants to be with the only person that nobody in the world wants? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like who
bro.
wants to be with a Randy SoCal? Who wants to be with a Jalen? Who the fuck dating Linwood? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Nobody else wants them.
Yeah. I know.
Nobody else wants them. I'm just saying. So that's where that part come in. But yeah, my woman come home and be like, "Oh, somebody hit on me today." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." That let me know that I got something somebody else wants, but they can't have.
You have to back up.
Right.
I mean, that's how I look at it. But I mean, everybody's different.
That's true. I'm like that too, bro. Cause I be, bro. I remember my girl wearing leggings and everything, and sometimes I don't even go in the store with her. You know what I mean? Let her go in there and be by her. I sit back and watch like everybody else. Like, you know what I mean? So I do like shit like that too. I like for my woman to get a little. I like my woman to have potential. I'm not insecure like that.
Like it's crazy how dudes will meet a woman and be attracted to a woman who, wear clothes tight, wear clothes a little revealing, wear clothes that maybe might show a little bit of this and a little bit of that to the eyes. And then once they get with her, they tell her to put on a fucking Muslim starter kit. You can't show nothing. I don't better see no skin. Right. Buying all type of sheets and shit and telling her to wrap up. For what? Nigga, that's what attracted you to her. You know what I'm saying? So and most women gonna change how they dress a little bit when they got you anyway, because as much as they say a lot of women, I mean, I heard women don't dress for men, they only dress for women. But a lot of that stuff is to catch a man. But if they got a man who they respect and love, they gonna change it on their own. They're not gonna need you to tell them how to dress and stuff. They gonna cover a little bit of it or more of it up. just out of respect for you.
But you know that's a lie, because why all these leggings around? Like women, y'all went they went leggings so women can look at their ass. You know
Well, that's what they said.
That don't
That's
even
what they
make sense.
said. That's what they said. But I mean,
You
a
saying
lot of them do wear
leggings?
it for comfort.
You mean spandex?
The little spandex tight pants, the little sheer shit that used to be, undergarments and shit. You know what I'm saying? So a
they
lot of them wear it
wearing that
because
for
it's
other
like
women.
it took over sweats. It took over as sweats for women. It's
Yeah,
replaced
yeah,
as sweats. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Something to throw
yeah.
on real quick and
Because that
go.
used to be a thing. Yeah, that
Yeah.
used to be a thing.
The sweat.
Like you said, like you was talking about the dark, like you was talking about the dark clothes and the just because she got on sweats, that automatically mean her pussy is stinking. I mean, that was going around, bro. Especially up here in the Midwest.
Yeah.
Or it was an indicator that she on her period. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to put on nothing cute and sexy or whatever. It's that time. It's that time of the week type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Throwing something comfortable because she bloating or whatever the fuck going on with her. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, but even with that, I mean, that's just something to go on. Like some women, it doesn't matter what they put on, the way their body is shaped and function, it's going to be revealing. But are you that insecure that you mad because another man gonna see what your woman got? She can't hide it. She bringing it home to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying she got to be out here with some goddamn coochie cutter Daisy Dukes and shit, and you could damn near see her pubic hairs and shit, or lips falling out, whatever. Now that's something different. You know what I'm saying? She walk around every day with a bathing suit top on and shit, just flaunting it. Like, okay, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because she sure won't want me out here in no goddamn gray sweats or no Speedos and shit with my left nut hanging out. I mean, we can play that game. You know what I'm saying? We can play it. Two can play the game.
Not that one. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? But that's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I think most women when they get a man, they respect and care about him, they will start to present themselves a little different because now they're not out here chasing. Well, I don't say chasing, but they're not out here trying to attract a little attention.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all brothers this. Would y'all settle down with a porn star?
Settle down.
I would if we matched. If our energy and conversation or whatever I would. Because what she did is a job. I mean, okay, so let me put it like this. At the end of the day, you don't know what your woman used to do before she got with you. And as a man, are you really asking her and want to know what she did before she got with you? So the only thing about porn stars is that we know that they're getting fucked because we can see it on, however we see it, because it's right there in front of us. But you don't know what that girl was doing with the person she used to be with or the other man she used to be with. Do you care? So as long as she's clean.
If she was eating a nigga ass, you wouldn't care.
But how you gonna find out though? How you gonna find out?
That's what I'm saying. Now wait. Okay, so let me tell you. So yeah, if I go to kiss her and her face smell like you eating ass, then that's a difference. Bitch, then you dirty. So I don't want you because you're dirty. Because you didn't even wash your body to hide the shit off that you used to do. But you don't know. Listen, you don't know what that woman that you got with was doing before you got with her.
Yeah, true story.
She could have been going to parties where they were orgy parties where she getting fucked by 5, 6, 7 men or women or whatever it is. You don't know. And then do you really want to find out? Like I said, the only reason why you know what that porn star is doing or not giving her is because you see it visually on the screen. But what if she's the perfect woman for you? And that's her job.
I call cap. I can't.
Oh, here
okay,
we go.
so
here we go.
Yeah, I'm out and about running errands, doing little things, right? And I'm listening to y'all's conversations. Really interesting. Y'all are making some nice points, some good points. I understand that I am is really just trying to keep the conversation going. And he's doing a really good job because he's a great conversationalist. But when he starts to embellish You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's
so
when I have to come up here.
let me explain it different, and let me give you a little insight, And if I'm Cap, you think I'm lying, you can ask Bonds with the conversation about 5 years ago. I used to be in a polygamy and a poly relationship, so I was used to dating a woman who was dating somebody else, dating another man and dating another woman, and I'm doing mine. So I wouldn't have been with her for all these years if I was worrying about her getting knocked down by somebody else, because that's the lifestyle that we was in. So
But
when I
that's
say I'll
different.
do it, how's it different?
That's different. That's different because you're talking about a woman that busted open for all kinds of strange men, like 10,
But
15
I'm talking
in a
about a
day
woman
every
who's my
day.
partner. But I'm talking about a woman who's my partner coming home to me, but yeah, she just went on a date or she spent the weekend with another nigga.
But you had another woman.
But that's right. So but that's not the point. The point is would I?
Exactly
The point is we're not talking about the point is would I? So at the end of the day, what's the difference if it was a porno star? Well, at least for me.
It's a big difference.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a big difference.
Okay. I don't see how, but okay. I mean, if you can explain to me how it's different.
I just did.
How? Because we're still coming home to each other.
other.
We still live with each other. Now, if we was like dating in our own house or where I didn't see it or I didn't know, to know that I'm at home for the weekend and she out with somebody else, what's different?
And you're not, and so you're trying to tell the people that you're not going to think about that. Plus,
no,
you were in that polygamous relationship when you were younger. You're older now.
So my age make a difference?
Well, experience and wisdom should make a difference.
Yeah. No, because I mean, I could have still embarked in that relationship or that field of world. Me being
Are you
older
saying that's
wasn't
what you
going to
want to
change.
do right now?
No, I'm not saying that's what I want to do right now because
would you do it right now?
I'm in something different. If I was single, and it presented itself, why not?
So do you think that? Okay, so let's say you get married, right? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna pop up one morning and say, "Hey,
no,
try this"?
No. So the thing is, when you in that lifestyle, you're open and honest to whoever you with. If I still want to be in a lifestyle, then every woman that I meet, I'm going to tell her that, look, I'm not a monogamous type of man. I am an open relationship, polyamorous, poly person that I might go find me somebody else and you might go find you somebody else. But once you embark in a monogamous relationship, then you in that. You can't just spring it on somebody afterwards. That's kind of fucked up. So once you embark to being monogamous, then you stay monogamous until you either get out of that or you do something different.
You act like you act like.
I act like what?
All right, whatever.
No. I'm acting like what?
Because you what you're saying is you're right. You're absolutely correct. But you act like I'm strange because I'm saying people do that to other people all the time.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But the question was asked to me. It wasn't asked to everybody else in the world. I was just talking about me and my experience. That's all I can speak of for. Of course, that's how we got cheating. That's how we got a lot of people who say they poly and polyamory and they get into it. And the moment their wife or woman is with another man and they acting a fool or vice versa. So yeah, you might think you could do it till you actually in it. Or let's just be honest, a lot of people are not honest about it. They hide it because they are fearful of somebody saying no or that they ain't gonna be a part of it or they try to sneak it up on them. So yeah, I'm just saying how my experience went and somebody else might be different. So it's not a cap on mine, but it might be cap on a lot of people who are in it and not presented the right way. And that's why I get a black eye and that's why it looks bad. But the same way with monogamous.
So what you're saying is you don't mind sharing your woman with other men.
At that point in time in my life, and if I still was in that field, then no, I wouldn't. Because I know what I'm getting myself into. I've done it. Like I said, I've been the man at home while she out on a weekend excursion with another man. I wasn't there crying and feeling sad and or even thought I had to do extras. I know what we was in. I know what I signed up for.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
You still think he kept?
Yeah, I do. Because I just
But I'm
don't
saying,
think that...
on those relationships, both parties normally, for the most part, they do go in with consent.
Right.
I don't think that he would like that. I don't believe that.
Based on what you know. That. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay. So what would I like then?
You don't want your woman off with other men, do you?
Okay, so Once again, if I am embarking in a monogamous relationship where it's just me and her, then no. But if I embarked in a polyamorous relationship where we both know what's going on, then I wouldn't care because I already know what's the deal.
Okay, so
So
you want to be poly?
that's what I'm saying.
Do you want to be poly?
Not at this moment.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Why not?
Because I got a woman who that's not her style and her tea, and I think she might be just enough for me. So,
but it's your tea
we
though.
won't be able to,
It's your tea. It's your tea though. It's your thing, right?
But I don't
So
control it. We both control it. I don't control the relationship. We both control it.
are
Now,
you going to be
if
missing something though without extra?
no,
That's what
because
you
then
have
I
to
would
ask yourself.
because then I wouldn't embark in a single one man, one woman relationship if I was going to be missing something. We all have a choice. See, one thing about me is I'm not going to get into something just to get into it. If it ain't what I want, then I'm not going to get in it. So if I wanted something different, then that's what I'll be in. That's what I will be searching, and that's what I will be looking for.
Yeah, isn't that one of the issues with relationships, and not just in this red pill sector shit, but for the most part, and it's not gender biased either. Some people just don't know exactly what the hell they want.
Right, that's true too. Because poly, what type of relationship is poly? What are we doing here with the poly? That's something new to me.
Well, let me add on
they
to
have
this
a lot
too,
of
Bear.
orgies. They have a lot of
Well,
orgies.
that is not that. Well, look, I can't defend it. I just speak for myself. But also, there to add on to it, it's about them being scared to accept what they want, how they are, and also too, if they would ever find somebody to match what they want in life. So a lot of people suppress themselves and go along with something because they feel like how they want their relationship, how they want their structure, how they want it to be, they never find somebody that fit that. So I'll just go and get into something where they end up being miserable and not putting their all in, and the shit fails. Or they feel like they stuck in a relationship that they don't even want to be in. Instead of just being honest with yourself, and then it might take a while for you to find what you want, but you have to be comfortable enough with yourself to wait until you find the person or individual that's for you, that you can see, with for the rest of your life, and you're going to find yourself happy in that.
I think that may be an issue by itself, that last part right there.
Yeah.
Because the previous relationship might not have, you know what I'm saying, filled out all the check boxes on this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it
Right.
may not have been from an emotional, mental standpoint. So are men and women taking chances and say, well, this relationship ain't that bad, but I do want this. I lunge for this. I kind of daydream about this when I'm away from my partner, and they break that off and then still go look. And if they're not connected, or from a financial or social standpoint, they're probably gonna come up short. I've actually seen it go down.
Yeah.
This woman left a good ass man. He was working, he was honest, clean, and left
But
him
see, he was good
for a street nigga.
But but he was good from what your eyes might think, and he was probably good for what another woman might think is
on
good.
Surface.
But for that woman, what she needed and wanted, the other guy provided. And it's just and that's what relationships are. It's all what you want and what fits you. It's all what's gonna make you happy every day with this person. That's what it's based on.
So just draw that line between the want and the need.
Yeah.
Well, how can you tell? How do you know? How do you know if a person's going to make you happy every day? And a person's not going to make you happy every day, no matter how amazing they are.
You don't know, but at the end of the day, you know how you feel with this. Even if the person doesn't make you happy or made you mad or y'all got into an argument, at the end of the day, once that shit is over, are you still wanting to be with this person? You still want to wake up with this person. You still want to come home. You still want to have another argument with this person the next day. or some weeks later?
You just have all the answers, don't you, sir?
No. I don't have all the answers. I just have what I've been through, what I'm going through, and how I feel. And these are just my thoughts. The rest got to figure out what's best for them. But at the end of the day, I mean, the goal is to find someone that you don't mind spending the rest of your life with, or find somebody who fucks the shit out of you, or find somebody who satisfy you and be happy with that.
So find someone
good
that you
sex is
don't
a big
mind.
deal.
Find someone that you don't mind getting sick of, basically.
Yeah, you can get sick of him today, and then tomorrow you heal. Because he got the medicine.
So our needs and wants
he got the
is going to
medicine.
remain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
That's
our
good to know.
needs and wants are going to remain constant and the same for long periods of time.
Well, that's when you get that thing when people say we grew apart. Because somebody needs and wants might expand and might grow. Can you find a partner that's going to grow with you, that can adapt with you, that will be able to? Because so being with someone for so long, what happens? We changes.
It
Our
get
mindset
boring.
changes. Our body changes. Our outlook on the world changes.
I don't know.
So when we changing, can my partner change with me? Okay, so I used to be this way, but now I might want to do something else because I'm older. You know what I'm saying? Or experience stuff. Is that person willing to change with me as we do that?
Is that person like 10 years younger than you? You know what I'm saying? Or older?
That's why
there we go.
older people shouldn't be with people who are much younger than them. They're in a totally different stage of life.
Vice versa.
Yeah. I mean,
what's too old? What's the age gap then?
I think
and then does it matter
number.
when you're older?
One defined number.
Generation. Another generation.
That's 16 years for me.
2 separate generations.
That's 16 years for me.
So because I'm a little illiterate. So what's the year separating the generations?
Decade? 1 decade?
So 10 years.
Oh, it ain't having no babies at no 10, bro. Who having babies at 10 years old, bro? Come on.
No, I know. I'm not saying right. I'm talking about once you get grown. So let's say over 21.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's saying a generation apart. So if you're 40, then somebody that's
30?
Going into college is out the question.
Yeah, I
know.
know.
So I'm saying,
so
if you're 40 and you take the 10 years, that's 30. But we're not talking about. So we talking about if a 21-year-old, that means they can date up
40-year-old.
10 years.
In Western society, but even in what we're talking about in our society, especially in this Western fast-paced modern pickup culture, 40 and 30 on both genders. That's not close in terms of interest, social peers, and various things. That's for me. Or maybe I'm lagging. When I was 30, when I was 30, 40 was a long way away, bro. That was a long way off. Yeah.
Well, that's because they made 40 and 50 seem old back
from
then.
my perspective.
Right, back in the days.
But
by that time, a lot of them already had kids when they was 16, 17, 18 years old and had about 5, 6, 7 sets. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest. So it's a different time period. But we're talking about now, just for a baseline. So it's, Socrates said 10 years. So is it 10 years? Or, y'all said generation. You said 16 years for yours. So what is the age gap? Is it 5 years down, 5 years up? What is the age gap?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to put one number on it. It's kind of hard to put one number on it. Yeah.
Not 5 years in either direction. 5 years in either direction is nothing. 10 years might be an issue. 10 years might be an issue. And then you start getting into 15 and 16 years.
You get in double digits. Yeah, it's tricky. Yeah,
so 5 is too low, and 10 is you get into.
No, it's not really too low. Yeah. The same age doesn't necessarily mean. Yeah, the same exact age doesn't necessarily mean a match.
I'm saying 5 years years in either direction of older or younger is nothing. Like that doesn't even count.
Okay, so then 5 doesn't count, and then 10 is in red. So we're going from 10 on in then. So let's just use 10. So once you reach 40, then you can go 10 years down, 10 years up. If you're in your 30s and your 20s above 25, and you can go 5 years down and 5 years up. Is that how we're doing it? And then if you're in your 60s, you can go 20 years down and 20 years up. Is that how we're going to do it?
You can go 20 down, 60, 40?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. I think if you're 40, you can date a 60-year-old.
That's crazy. No, that go on every day, sir. That ain't nothing. In our society.
I don't see a problem with that.
But yeah, I wouldn't make it that problem.
Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, so age gap matters more the younger you are. So yeah, once you get past a certain age, you should have, you should have reached a maturity level where it's not gonna really matter because you live
80,
life and you experience
70, 50. It's not out of the question.
Yeah, exactly, because they're older, they're past the bloom of youth and being inexperienced and so on. They're past that. They're in the same, they're ready to just chill out. So yeah.
That's when your sex drive. Well, for men, I think our sex drive goes down a little bit. But for women, I think
who told you that? Wait a minute. Who told you that? Wait a minute. Where are y'all getting this info from?
Because y'all lose testosterone. You lose testosterone. Yes, you lose. And your penises or peni, your peni starts to buffer. It really starts buffering at about, it starts buffering about 38, I think.
Okay, well then.
Y'all get an estrous zone at a 38. Yeah.
I'm not buffering.
Probably gonna be a problem. Whereas a woman, as a woman gets older, it's good. So why older women and like younger men who are in their prime, they have they're both 40. Who's laughing?
Well, you must ran into some dudes with some problems. I'm just being straight up with you. I'm talking about me coming up in the country in a rural area.
Well, see, Dave, you
got to slow down.
Dave, you have to understand.
It was no goddamn slowdown.
No, listen, you got to understand. It's a different time back then. Now it's the food, it's the alcohol, it's the drugs.
I agree.
It's the prescription pills people taking. All that shit fucks with your body. You know what I'm saying? So,
that's why I couldn't understand why they was doing that.
Because they
the only time I heard that being a problem with the older guy not being able to do the goddamn bedroom thing, he had a fucking table full of fucking pills in most of the cases. Yeah, my man didn't learn.
What are you talking about?
Whenever I would hear that coming up as a child, when there was an
he talking about in his days.
Yeah, in my days.
Got all the pills he got to take.
It wasn't no every man, no matter how old they or every man.
How do you know? How do you know? Why do y'all hate to hear that? So
I was around them, and don't tell me I had to be in the bedroom to see somebody have sex in order to know. So I don't want to go through that.
I'm exactly gonna tell you that, but I'm gonna say this.
Like I said, I know my mama did it, and I never seen my mom. So.
All right. Well, anyway, listen. What I'm saying is this, okay? You men really hate to hear that you're human, right? And not superhuman. You hate to hear that. That bothers you so much. So women have things that happen to our bodies as we age and stuff like that. Nobody stays 20 forever. And our bodies don't work the way that they worked when they were 20.
Wait, let me jump in there, sweetheart.
No, because he's trying to act like he can have an erection as hard as a 20-year-old.
But let me tell you why, though. Let me tell you why.
Okay, them niggas be limp noodle dick. Stop.
Wait, okay, hold on, Sharjay. Hold on. I got it. But the problem is, and why men are combating or whatever, is because it is different. It's a double standard on our edge. Because our thing has to get hard to go inside of y'all. Y'all think I gotta do shit but get wet for a man to enter. And they even got lube that you can put down there if your vagina is dry. So y'all think it's never going to, in a sense, go away or be different. Ours gotta be hard. We can't, it's very hard to put a soft dick into a vagina. You can't do shit with it. Okay?
That's true.
So
You all
that's
have
why,
to perform. We don't really have to perform.
right, so that's why most men are combative when this subject comes up. You know what I'm saying? We got to go take pills to get it fixed and all that. Y'all ain't, I mean, y'all can, but y'all ain't really got to take pills for y'all vagina. The vagina is stationary. It's only two things that bother y'all. Either it's dry or it's loose. And they didn't got shit to make it tight and wet again. So,
Miss Shazay?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
So that's why it's so much, pushback on that subject or whatever, because at the end of the day, if a man can't get it up, down there is worthless. Ain't shit he can do no more in life.
That lymph noodle dick, that's the worst.
Okay. So
it's so terrible.
You said what?
Lymph noodle dick where it just like lymph, big old lymph, something just limping. You can't.
I don't even want to imagine.
That's what I'm saying.
It don't happen to me.
Oh, so you're so Deb, you've never ever had a
what the fuck? What are you talking about? You act like I'm fucking 90 years old or some shit. Like
but
like
still,
I can't
even
get
as you being young,
you see me
your
fucking
dick
jumping
get
in and out of this fucking truck every fucking day, 7 days a fucking week.
Wait,
So what makes you think I can't knock motherfucking boot?
Hard. Come on, Dale. Now we
Well,
gonna be
listen.
real.
I don't hear these women. These women blowing up my phone. They don't be
wants to
complaining
find
about my
out.
shit. They ain't getting up and shit.
Damn, just tell them who wants to find out. That's all you gotta do.
Age, though.
Tell them who wants to
That
find
ain't
out.
got nothing to do with no age. That don't have nothing to do
that's
with
what I
you
was saying.
your shit still go limp. I don't care how young you are. Nigga, dick
Well,
can't get up.
you trying to find out?
Okay, I ain't hit that point yet. Okay, I ain't hit that point
you trying
yet.
To find out?
Oh
okay,
my God.
okay,
You
okay, I
are
ain't
full
hit
of
that
lies
point
and
yet.
fabrications.
I ain't hit that
You are.
point
You're
yet.
full of lies and fabrications
Well,
because it happens to every man at some point throughout the course of his damn life.
Your
okay,
dick ain't got up for every woman that you was with.
We know
Thank
that.
you.
We do.
You can get too
yes.
excited. You can get too excited and your shit won't do shit.
Thank you.
Well, that don't apply to me. How the fuck y'all gonna tell me what's going on with my goddamn dick now? Yeah, well,
we know
I don't know what the fuck y'all think y'all do.
Because you're too
okay,
excited
so
about it.
but what's your point? Okay, what's your
that ain't
point?
got a goddamn thing to do with it.
What is the women's point? What is the point?
Shit.
What is the point?
What do you mean?
Y'all been fucking with some limp dick ass motherfuckers. That's all. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, they're saying that at a certain age, it is like we do have erectile dysfunction at a certain age.
Well, I ain't hit the age yet.
Though,
well, and if the age is in the 70s and 80s, it ain't gonna make no goddamn difference.
Now it's what the point.
Way.
Now you want to know what the point is, right? But you
I
didn't
know
want to
that
know what the
motherfucker. I know that
motherfucker.
I know that motherfucker is not one age for every fucking man.
What was the point of the spandex and the funky vaginas? What was the point of that shit? Exactly.
Well, we was having a
so
the conversation
don't ask us
was,
what the point is when we're talking about y'all.
Listen, because that first of all, you're not fair because we talked about men too, about
we was
men
talking about
shit
something that y'all wear in public.
and not taking baths. What we saying is somebody said that they can't wait for the summertime because the spandex and all that's gonna come out. And all I said is them spandex is making women's vagina hot. That's all I said.
Yeah,
okay?
No, that's not all you said. Y'all were talking about fish and everything else up here. Fishy
because
fish all of that.
Somebody asked me, how do you know if a woman's vagina is smelling? And I
you
said,
can smell the shit. What you mean?
Well, I said that, right. So I said that.
Shit gonna hit you.
How y'all wait till RS get off the panel to ask us all these goddamn fucking questions? Shit, you the one doing all that.
I said if her toenails is dirty, if her fingernails is dirty, then that means she ain't took a bath and washed her ass. The same thing with a man. If his nails is dirty and he ain't just came from work and shit, then this nigga don't be washing his ass because the shower or the bathtub will clean your goddamn hands. So I said both parties, sweetheart. Cool.
RS, if you in the chat, come up here and address all that shit you was talking about, because she trying to put that shit on us.
Right.
You need a spoonful.
Oh no! We don't do this.
We
No,
weren't
we're
asking
not
all
gonna
them
do this
goddamn
because
dumbass
every
questions.
single last one of you were up there giggling and cackling and crackling about it. So stop it.
And you heard,
Don't
and you, if you was
don't
listening, you heard me talk about the fat dudes too.
RS was
The
not the
dudes
only
it's
one.
more, it's way more,
Yep,
it's
y'all
way
were,
more
yes,
dudes.
yes,
Yeah, it's way
all
more
of that.
dudes walking
Yep,
around
yep,
foul
I
than
heard all of that.
women. All
I
right
heard all
then.
of that, but don't act
So
like you was up there not giggling because you
So
weren't.
we was not.
well, that wasn't my
attacking
topic
women,
though.
okay?
It wasn't. That wasn't my
No,
topic.
nobody said it was your topic.
All right.
So then, why you bringing up the limp noodles then? The limp
Yeah,
dick
that ain't my
then?
topic either. You ain't heard them. Who
Because
up here
y'all,
talking about a limp ass
Bash
dude?
us.
I'm bringing up the.
Y'all shit can be
I'm bringing
limp,
up
just hanging and limping.
exactly,
Well,
exactly.
well,
It could be, but it ain't.
Because
It
if you
could be,
want to
but
talk
it
about,
ain't.
hard.
It could be, but
because
it
if
ain't.
Hard. The shit just limp.
Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all shit?
I don't
acting
complain
like he's
about my shit.
he act like he's a diamond dick, super dick motherfucker.
Yeah.
Listen,
He act like
Dev,
he a
okay?
John Holmes.
Well,
I ain't gonna
listen,
lie, my
Dev said
forehead
show
about
up.
3 times in this
What's
Listen,
jumbo.
going on
Dev said
for?
show up. He said
Wait a minute.
who want to
What
show up.
evidence
That's
do
what he
y'all
said
have
then.
to tell me that I'm not though?
Man, Dev,
Yeah.
just tell him who trying to find out.
Hell,
Sean,
shit, I don't know
you
nothing. I
trying
don't
to
know a
find out?
goddamn thing about no goddamn get your dick hard
Oh,
pills
you
and shit.
do.
No,
Well,
the fuck I
maybe
don't
not.
either.
Call that cap.
I don't pop any pills. Sorry, I'm sorry, baby.
Stop it.
That's my
You don't
moral
have to
stand. That's
pop
like a
pills,
religion.
but
That's like a goddamn
Not the
religion to
honey
me.
pack.
I don't give a fuck.
Not the
so
honey
you're the
pack.
only one. So you're the only one on the entire planet.
I ain't keeping up with everybody else's dick on planet Earth. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yelling and hollering and let
Because
me finish
you
my
are
damn
making
question. Calm your
assumptions.
ass down. Calm
Because you
down.
are making some
asking you-
wild ass
I am
goddamn assumptions.
Hey, let's have
I am
healthy debate.
asking
Let's
you a
have healthy
question.
debate.
That's it.
That ain't wild.
Okay.
She's telling the truth.
Well, he's the one hollering and screaming for no
It's
damn
not the
reason.
truth, Chazé. So I don't know why you trying to save her.
He's mad about
Yeah.
he's mad
You
about
trying
that
to
lip
save
dick.
her.
He's mad about
I ain't mad about my dick shit. I just put your goddamn bubble talking about everybody here a certain age, they dick don't get hard no
Listen,
goddamn
he
more.
said he'll knock the dust off that vagina.
Ain't gonna get up and gonna think about
I don't need no
that.
goddamn fucking pills. Better
Chazé,
get one of these goddamn
Dad said you want to find
25-year-olds
out.
who be smoking weed every goddamn day, put in his goddamn inside. Get him some
Look,
goddamn
Dad
fucking
said
pills.
Chazé want to find out. Just say it. That's all she got to do.
Yeah, they popping pills any goddamn way to stay high. Yeah.
I'll ask silent. I like the young ones.
You said I asked silent.
No, Silent worried about his girlfriend getting back
every
chopped
man
when he
has had
go on the road.
a performance situation. You know, that moment happened, it was right there, and you know, something just didn't fire off. That's happened to every man. It doesn't mean you have an ED and it doesn't mean you have a problem. It's just something that every man has experienced at least once in his life before he's supposed to, which is going to be, you know, in his 40s and 50s and stuff.
And then he may be for 2 minutes. He get up on there, he be done in 2 minutes. Drew.
In 2 minutes. I mean, seriously. And also that's also ED. So if you come quick, Deb, you got a problem.
So the woman, ain't never experienced it.
Okay,
so the woman don't lose her, can't lose her sex drive. The woman can't experience it.
What we saying is, it's just like a man can take it from a woman, but a woman, because she can't take shit from a man if he can't get on hard. I don't know what the fuck she gonna do. She can't take it from
No. She was saying the performance don't go 100 miles an hour all the time.
Women have to do to perform, though.
Yeah, I'm not saying
perform.
no activity. You're doing anything, sex, exercise. You're not doing anything 100% all the time.
Okay, so that's what we were talking about. But you said no, you 100%.
So I assumed that you were saying that if once it goes soft, it ain't gonna never get hard again.
No, we not.
Oh my God, that is not what nobody said. You know it.
All right, my bad. I'll take the L. I will take that
L.
Hard.
That's what we were
I will take the L. I'm taking it. I'm a man. I'm gonna take that L. I
You
thought
just
y'all would
sounded
take my
You
place.
don't really have to worry about that till you're in your late 40s, man.
I took the L already. I took it.
Shit.
Come on,
I had to come up
that
on
Styles
you.
coming up?
Hell no. That's some bullshit.
Thursday.
You talking about the time when my shit went soft and I was fucking with this woman who didn't tell me that she had a boyfriend and that motherfucker was coming in the back door as we was knocking boots in the fucking room. Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, my shit will go fucking soft.
Oh, so you've never been intimidated?
Too excited. You can get too excited and it won't. So it just happens.
No, I ain't never hit that.
Well, Dad, you better than me because I'm
never hit that one
pussy
either,
while he
Dad.
watch.
Say that again.
What'd you say,
I say you better than me because I'm gonna finish hitting that pussy while he watch.
No, man, she told me he was in jail on some murder shit.
Nigga, that's why when you creeping, you keep your pistol on you. So nigga come through the door, somebody, both of y'all getting popped.
I
mean, damn, he in jail.
Get the fuck out of there, Jay. Get out.
No, he in jail. So why do I need to bring her a fucking gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, she lied to you. So that's why I would have been giving her all back shots while he walk in. Like, nigga, your girlfriend said you was in jail.
Hey, you
nigga.
a back shot, shit.
Hell yeah, shit.
You talking about get up out there and get out of there.
Shit,
Get out of there.
This is a ridiculous conversation.
My shit got softer than a goddamn chicken dumpling noodle when that motherfucker don't crack, boy. I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even say nothing to her. I just grabbed my shit and I bolted out that goddamn back door, boy. I ain't say shit to her. That shit was foul. But I was wild at the same time. Yeah, I deserved it. I deserved it. Any type of gun, that was all on me, basically. It was all on me.
So do y'all like screwing?
Who is y'all?
What you mean?
I know.
Listen, vagina is the second best thing in the world, okay? Money is number one. Vagina is two. That's it.
I like that. I like that money is number
one.
But
at least you know you can get some, but these other mans up here, they be whining by getting pussy. That's all they talk about. At least you can get it. Somebody give it to you. Niggas can't even get that shit away.
It'll be all right.
They don't want no goddamn pussy. They don't want no goddamn.
Nah, they scared of it.
Right.
Nigga, shit, a woman shit'll dry up listening to them goddamn niggas. Shit just go dry. Loop. Can't even
That's
get in
what. That's why they don't be. That's why they don't mind saying all that goddamn stupid shit. They ain't really worried about no real reaction. They ain't worried about no goddamn response or somebody biting on their goddamn action. All these goddamn presentations that you saw, y'all are aware and y'all see the goddamn the complaints, but y'all don't ever see exactly what they want. Because they don't never.
Well,
They
can't tell you what they want. Shit, a nigga said
because they don't want anything.
Look, this nigga RS said he don't want a woman looking at his ass. Like, that was the craziest shit in the world. Like, nigga,
that
what?
shit was foul.
That's weird. I swear. That's
Man.
Why he doesn't want a woman to look at his ass?
He didn't say. I guess you know what?
Don't
Maybe
look
it
at
makes
my
sense.
booty.
I think that's the same one that want the peg him. Maybe that was the same one that want the peg.
Look,
that told him I want to peg you.
Look, RS is a waste of looks because he don't look bad, and it's like, God damn, you are just. The woman said, "Fuck."
That's what I was trying to tell. Like, and I was telling him, like, looks really don't mean too much. We still got to be able to talk to women too, and have our demeanor got to be set right.
Shit.
Right.
Looks get the door open a little bit.
Styles up here.
Yeah, looks
you gotta be able to get all the way through.
You still gotta.
Oh, what's up, man?
You got a Mac.
What up, Chief?
Chilling.
What's up to everybody on the board and all of that? I was just chilling. I didn't want to interrupt nobody's point while they was making it.
No, it's all good, man.
It's all good. You can jump in. You know how it is over here. Just jump in.
Oh yeah,
who is this?
Like that.
Who's this?
You don't remember Styles?
This is Styles. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Who am I speaking with?
It's Verbal.
What's happening?
Nothing, Captain.
We talking about these limp noodle ass dick.
Yeah,
I was not in the limp doodle topic. I just cleared my part of it. Now I'm hopping right back off that goddamn topic.
No, I heard y'all speaking about it.
You have to worry about that until you get in the late 40s.
There's young men and old men that have lip dicks. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So it's not an age thing. Like I said, we can get too excited and can't do it. You know what I mean? We've been wanting that woman so bad, and then when time to come,
And then we have to
you know what I'm saying?
then we have to fake it with you. That's all right, baby. It'll happen next time.
Yeah.
Or faking an orgasm.
But then when the next time, I need to be ready then. You know what I mean? So I understand what you're saying.
No, yeah, exactly, because that's happened. And but then like the next time it never happened again. But it definitely, you know, it happened.
Right, it happened. Yeah.
So
a nigga trying to push it in you, his dick soft. Like, what the fuck you doing, nigga?
Yeah, that's just weird. That's weird.
No, that's
Oh my God.
That's attributed to some emotional shit. Motherfucker got a lot of shit on his brain. Shit, he ain't be thinking about fucking.
Yeah.
Just like
no,
when y'all
he should
got
be thinking about, you know, screwing, because he's got a lot of stuff on his mind. That's a release. He should be like that shit, you know, help him take his mind off all of the stuff.
But
what if
but part of the
Hey, can I throw something in? Yeah,
real
what
quick,
if the dude?
real quick though. Hold on. But part of the stuff that's on his mind may involve getting his stuff together so he can have time or be in a position to perform at optimum levels.
Well, if he don't have his stuff together, he shouldn't be having sex. How about
that? That was the other way I was going. Okay, Styles.
No, it's not important.
No, go ahead.
No, what I was gonna say was like, check it out. Sometimes you could be with a chick, you know what I mean? Cause I'm an old dude now, so I've had a few little experiences or whatever. But sometimes you could be with a chick and you like too busy worrying about, like, for instance, say you messing with a chick who a freak or on some bisexual shit, and you might be looking at her like, you know what I'm saying, this chick fuck with dudes and females. What if I can't satisfy her? So that apprehension, you know what I'm saying, fuck with you. Or you know what I'm saying, a lot of times with niggas that drink a lot, beer is a fucking erection killer, and a lot of dudes don't know that. Also, you know what I'm saying, a lot of niggas be out of shape like a motherfucker. So, you know what I'm saying, if they have some shit on their brain and they got bad circulation, then that's gonna add to it too. On top of that, you know, you got a lot of females or whatever, and no disrespect to nobody. You got a lot, what I call like the princess complex. You got these chicks who, like, you know, it's about to go down. She take off her clothes, she lay back and spread, like, handle your business. It ain't no eroticism and ain't no intimacy, ain't no, you know what I mean? It's like perform. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is a turn off. And a lot of dudes, while he already turned off, I heard somebody saying about trying to shove a soft dick up in you. They thinking, yeah, if I get my dick up in it, then my dick will get hard, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of times when we can't perform, it's the broad is blowing us. And we just don't want to hurt the bitch's feelings. No disrespect.
And she's just laying there. Like you're gonna get
it's
up
like
automatic.
The law. It's like
some women got big ass vaginas.
Yeah.
What?
Y'all scared to hurt people's feelings.
What you say? I didn't hear you.
I said y'all scared to hurt people's feelings.
I'm not, but a lot of dudes that are. You know what I mean? So I mean, you fucking with somebody got a pussy like a sewer hole. What can you do? It's like you throwing a pistol down the hallway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I mean your dick too little problem. Shit.
Yeah,
no,
basically. But it's never them, girl. It's never them. Oh no.
Listen what I'm saying to you. I'm not talking about a guy who's inadequate or a dude who's lacking or some shit like that. But I'm saying there's a lot of, if a female fucking with a dude who got, you know what I'm saying, some abnormally large fucking dick, he got a dick like a tree trunk. The next guy comes through, he average. The average dick is 6 inches. This guy is, you know what I'm saying, average. This other guy is abnormal, whatever. It ain't that the dude got a little dick. You was fucking King Kong. You feel what I'm saying? There's a lot of females, again, nothing against nobody. There's a lot of females that are being some super promiscuous shit, fucking with a bunch of different sizes of dicks or whatever the fuck, you know, or she never dicks again. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm not saying every female is a hoe, but I'm saying there are some females that make the good women look bad. So it ain't just a nigga having a little dick or underperforming. It's some females not being realistic about what the fuck they working with.
Maybe you should date women instead of females.
Maybe I should date women.
Yeah, instead of females.
Wait, hold up.
Because the way that you think about
okay,
I hear you. But what I'm saying is this: the way that you speak about women is like the way that you view them, and
that's
how you
true.
view women are the women that you're going to come across, because
that's not true.
you're already putting it in the
Excuse me,
the
miss. Excuse me.
atmosphere that you're going to get
Excuse
those
me.
type of
Excuse
women
me. Excuse me.
that would
Excuse
make
me.
you talk
Listen.
about them like
No
that.
disrespect to anybody. I was speaking in a general thing. This doesn't reflect my opinion towards females, no shit like that. I'm saying from experiences, man. That's it.
Well,
So when you
everybody's
talk about,
talking from
can
experiences. I mean,
Can
it's
I
the
finish
same
my thought?
thing.
Can I finish my thought, please? Can I finish my
I
thought, please?
mean, sure, but
I'm not
just,
trying
you
to be
know,
rude or trigger anybody.
you're not
But what
triggering
I'm saying,
anybody. We're just having a discussion. Yeah, we're just having a discussion.
okay, so what I was saying, ma'am, listen, all I was saying to you, I was trying to speak in a general place or whatever. That's why I was saying females, 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 so people wouldn't be offended by the way I was saying it.
Well,
This
women
is no,
don't like females.
Yeah.
pardon me?
They don't like you calling them no damn female.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm not talking about them. I didn't say nobody specifically. I said generally speaking. I say repeatedly, no disrespect to anybody. I'm just speaking general.
Anyway.
I'm just using general terms. Well, I mean, what's the problem?
Anyway.
If I'm explaining myself, I'm saying I'm trying not to offend
Anyway.
y'all. Y'all want to argue with me over the word women. This is why niggas
No,
treat y'all the
no,
fucking way
here's
we
the
treat y'all.
thing.
Because you
Okay, so
motherfucking hoes don't never
okay,
fucking want to
so
listen. So when a nigga tell you what might turn you the fuck off, it becomes about the man having a little fucking dick.
I knew that
That's
was
why
gonna
we don't
happen.
like
I
fucking
knew
with
that
you
was
riding
gonna
bitches.
happen.
I
I knew
promise you
that was
guys why
gonna
we don't like
happen.
fucking with you
No, let
riding
him go.
hoes,
Let him get
man.
it out.
Like
Let
real
him get it
fucking
out.
talk.
It's Saturday.
Like
Let him
real
show his
fucking
ass.
talk, yo. I'm
Like
sitting
we
up
knew
here
he was
trying my
gonna.
best to be a fucking gentleman. This bitch talking about use the
Really?
word woman and all this other
Really?
shit.
You're
Fuck
trying
your
your
personal.
best.
Hey, yo, fuck
Okay.
your personal.
We
Hey,
don't
look,
like your
you
best
should be
though.
trying to have a
Your best
general
is not.
conversation.
Your
You
best is
should
not
be
good
trying to
enough.
have a general goddamn conversation. If
Your
you can't
best is
take
not good
your
enough.
words, bitch. Real fucking talk. You asshole.
Oh
Man, that's
God.
some lame ass bitches.
You're the only
I
one
promise
yelling.
to God, yo.
You're the only one
Weak ass
yelling. You
bitches,
sound like
yo.
you're about to cry.
Yeah. I'm
Why
about
are
to
you
cry,
about to
bitch.
cry
I'm out.
though?
I'm about to
Bye.
cry so
Bye.
bad I'm out. Yeah.
Adios.
Okay, cool. Hey, yo,
Adios.
why don't y'all do your own show
Bye.
instead of waiting on Von Cherry?
Bye. You was leaving, so bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. I needed to make quick work of that ignorance because I just can't. I already know how he was when he, I've heard him before. He's hair trigger. He's real ignorant. You know what I'm saying? So we were having adult conversation, laughing, having a good time. This nigga come up here all aggressive, talking crazy and shit.
Nobody give a fuck.
I hadn't seen him since our Angela Davis debate.
He can't handle any pushback or at all. He gets extremely triggered by it.
Oh,
And that's his problem.
Ass nigga, shit, dude, you the wrong one. We the bomb squad. We don't give a fuck
at all.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing. He went from just having a conversation to hoes and bitches and shit.
Because it's right there.
That's what we talking about.
I pull the bitch up out them. I know how to do it, and I did it real calm because that's just what I do. I'm a master at this shit. Okay. Easy peasy, easy work.
With nobody calling nobody no hoes or bitch. We were just saying different stuff. This nigga come up here with this bullshit. Funky ass. Them niggas don't learn today with the bomb squad. We don't give a fuck. We always do the fuck it up challenge.
Always.
Yeah.
Fuck it up challenge.
So little dicks don't get no call back.
Now all little dicks,
That's
I ain't
basically
saying
what
that all
it
little
was.
dicks. Now you got some good little dicks.
Good little?
You got some
I ain't gonna
bad
say that last word, but woo.
you got some bad big dicks. Nigga got big dick, don't even know what to do with it. Shit. The fuck is it? Shit. I could have had a V8 shit. This bullshit. I'm like, if the shit was whack, I ain't do it. Shit.
Now I was really just trying to figure out the purpose of a poly. I don't know the purpose of that.
I don't know the purpose of it either. Where's the man that where's the expert?
I am. Where is the difference?
I am that because I just don't see the purpose of it.
Where did I am go?
First of all, Virgo and Charze need a spanking for running off company. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I am not the expert, but what I will say the purpose of is the purpose of a woman or a man who know that they just can't be satisfied in no kind of way, whether it's sexual, emotional, physically, with just one person. So instead of y'all embarking in relationships, in monogamous relationships, thinking that one person can satisfy your need, your love, and all that, then you will invest in poly because that's really what you are. And that's how a lot of cheaters be out here cheating, is because they don't want to accept the fact that however they made up, one person just can't satisfy them, but then they too insecure to see their other partner out there with somebody else, so they keep fucking up the person they with, knowing they're never satisfied. So you might want to research studies and embark on that shit where you can go get your appetite and fulfilled, and you can be with a woman who will do the same thing. Because it's out there. It's solo poly. You said what?
Is this a protected sex? Protected?
No. Well. Okay, so if you out because you have, it's all different levels of it, but you should always protect yourself. For one, KID is a motherfucker, so you can never get rid of that. Then the HIV, you never can get rid of that, and all the other shit. So if you want those things, then just go be unprotected. But normally, if you got a partner and y'all both are, because you can do a solo where you could date a woman or a man wherever you go, and they're in a relationship and they know that, hey, you're going to date them. Like right now, it's this new show out where there's a woman who has a husband and two boyfriends.
Oh, you talking about Passion Jones?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So it ain't just secluded to men, but it's secluded to people who understand them, that they know that just one person can't satisfy them. So instead of being secretly sneaking with another man or another woman on the side, be open with yourself and with your partner, and y'all can embark on it the same. Like I said, I mean, me personally, person I was with at that time, she had a boyfriend and a girlfriend. I had another girlfriend. And there would be times where y'all both out with y'all partners, and there'll be times where one person's at home and the other one is out, and vice versa. But the thing is, just be honest with yourself and who you are when you're doing it.
Okay, I agree with that, but so if your partner wanted to do that, would you want to do that? Because you're saying that the person that you're with, she doesn't like that. She's not interested. But what if she
Are you asking me the person that's now? I mean, well, that part is irrelevant because the person I'm with now, that's not their life. And then I'm fine with being in something monogamous, so that's how we're going. Now, if me and that person don't work out, and I might be like, well, shit, I might just want to be free and open and embark back in that lifestyle, then that's what I would do, and that's what I would be. And I will go and search individuals who want the same thing. Not go get a single woman who's monogamous. That's the question
that I asked you.
Okay, well, the question that I'm going to say is that I am in a monogamous relationship right now, and I am happy and satisfied in that.
Okay, but what if that person was like, hey, let's go ahead and try this. Would you want to do it? Yes or no?
If that's what she really wants, if she brought it to the table and she wanted to, then I don't know. We have to talk more about it. We have to either find out why, what's the reason, and why she changing up. Because my thing
find
is,
all of that.
No, yes, because listen, if I already put my mindset in being monogamous, and then now you want to switch it up, then yeah, we got to figure it out. Because you have to be in that space.
That's like on some change your religion shit.
Y'all know, I feel like I'm listening to a conversation I'm not supposed to. I'm over here all uncomfortable.
No, but I'm saying
I'm real uncomfortable.
Because you can't. Because if you go into one thing with something on the mind, and that's what you put your mindset to. So then now you want to go and change everything. So yes, we got to have a conversation. Now, am I 100% closing the door? No, because if you present your conversation to me with some shit, I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, let's go and do it. But know that I hope jealousy and insecurity is not in your mindset because you're gonna be fucked.
You think it's a high probability that it will kick in later?
Oh yeah, because if you're not already in it or not already done it, and you trying it out, yeah, that insecurity, that jealousy will pop up real quick.
Hey,
Because
Mr.
when you see
Keeler.
that person, getting dressed, getting their hair cut, smelling
You at
all
the
good, and
party?
ready to step out while you at home,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I'm
you gonna be mad
home,
than a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
but I do feel I feel uncomfortable, y'all. Don't you know? Like when you
No,
were a kid, you hear your parents arguing, you like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be listening.
Why
That's
do you
what.
feel uncomfortable?
actually, that speaks
No, no.
to
I don't
that
understand.
speaks.
Why do you feel uncomfortable? Is it the
Go ahead.
subject matter? Because you're grown. So why do you feel uncomfortable?
No. I'm saying no. Is no. What I'm saying is I feel like I guess. See, I don't know. I don't even want to speak on something that I don't know about. But what
You're
I will.
unsure about your emotions? You're
No,
unsure
I'm
still?
perfectly fine about my emotions. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
you and I am verbal. Y'all's conversation.
Oh, about the
The
poly.
erectile or the poly?
Well, you don't have to
I
feel
was just
uncomfortable
I was just saying it. I mean, oh, all right. I don't feel
because because
uncomfortable to that
because
point.
yeah, because he's I am and I'm verbal. He's gonna stay I am and I'm gonna stay verbal. So
I
I
am
don't I
verbal.
don't agree with everything he says,
I
and
am
he don't agree with
verbal.
everything I say. So no need to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually
And
talking.
most of this is just for conversation on the panel, so it won't be boring because me and him talk about everything. So
All right.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, this ain't gonna affect our relationship. Our relationship
Well,
is
listen.
good. We good where we are.
I
So
know. I'm just the type of person I'm not really bothered like that. I don't want y'all to think I'm bothered. I'm not bothered at all. What I'm saying
You were
is,
just being cute. You were just being
yes,
cute.
I was just like, ooh, I shouldn't be listening to this y'all conversation. Yeah.
Oh, now they're in a poly relationship, Keila.
Huh?
They're in a poly relationship.
Get in a
Poly?
poly
Yeah, with the
relationship?
bomb squad. With the bomb squad. Yes, we
Oh,
are.
Poly?
you funny.
Yeah, so from your perspective, I am the duration of these polys. Obviously not comparable to traditional relationships. A decade, 5, 10 years, couple years, depending on the circumstances. What are you seeing?
well, it all depends on how you come into it. If you come
Yeah,
into it just with some sex
yeah,
because you're a man and you get to have sex with different women and all that, or vice
yeah,
versa, then
yeah.
the shit ain't gonna last long. It's gonna get played out.
It's gonna
But
run
if
out
you
quick.
coming
Yeah,
into it
yeah.
with the aspect of I just can't be fulfilled by one person, and I know that about me. So let me go and seek a person who's okay with me having multiple people, and they're fine. Because jealousy and insecurity will bring
Kick
its
in.
ugly head up. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you really not.
Is there
And,
marriage? Is there marriage involved? Is
yeah,
like and vice versa?
yeah,
Like, all right, if a woman has 3 men, which
yeah.
which one's gonna be your husband and
The
vice
first
versa?
one.
All right, you
The
know what I
first
mean?
one.
Yeah,
Person.
and
Like
yeah,
he talking
Okay.
about she
Yeah.
married one man and then they brought the bisexual dude in. So
Yeah, and reason I brought that
Oh
up is to
heck
say that
nah!
it's not.
Come on. I mean,
And I brung her up because to say that it's not just men. There are women who out here who are doing it and feel the same way, and there are men out here who will be with a woman that got a husband and a boyfriend and still want to be with her because they're attracted and attached to her, no matter who else she
yeah.
got. But they all three got to be insecure about it because they all three smashing her on different days. Shit, it might be on the same day. It might be at the same time. It depends on how they set it up.
so take observance of those relationships in terms of
oh
their
here goes.
employment, their social, where they living at, all
No,
that
these are
shit.
these are normal people. The thing is that you got to find out who you are and be honest with yourself. It's a lot of people know that one person just don't fulfill them.
Yeah, they need to be honest with the other person. If that other
Yeah,
person be in a monogamous
and
relationship,
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter how good that
more than
person
one
is.
of anything, bro. As far as like you said, commitment or what you like to do. When you say
Yeah,
poly, more than one, it's going to be more expensive.
How's it gonna be?
Well, no, it's not even based. It's not really based off the money expense and all that. It's not that this man got to take care of this woman. There's some shit people added into.
Yeah, them niggas
really
be
ain't.
women's anyway. Them women's working shit.
It really ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like people making like dates and shit is this and that. I spend $100, $200, $300 on a pair of shoes constantly. So $100 a date, $200 a date. What is that? So I mean,
no, I'm talking about
the money.
No, I was just talking about the desire to go ahead and invest in it. Because like Ms. Bond was saying earlier, when she was doing her education, a lot of people will get motivated to go out and get this $900 a month Cadillac note, or try to go for broke
instead of going to school.
3-bedroom
but what I'm
house.
saying is the invested in poly is not based on money. It's based on someone who understands them as a person. It's investment on your own personal and mental healthiness. Because
it's
a lot of people.
It's a lot more than money too.
How is not about money, but you got more than one woman? Like that's got to be some money involved somewhere.
Well, okay. So you have to have money to even date the first woman. And if you barely got, and if you barely got money to date her, then you shouldn't be dating nobody at all. But what I'm saying is, though, a lot of times it's not about the money. That woman is not looking for your money. She's looking for companionship.
Okay, all right.
She's looking for something in you. Now, of course, you might have to take her out and do all that, but it's not based on money. People saying, "Oh, well, if I'm gonna be in a poly relationship, then he got to take care of me and the other wife and then my kids and all that." It ain't based. It's not really based on that. It's really not.
So in traditional relationships, from what I'm observing, the number one, the top, from what I see, of breakups normally revolves around cheating.
Right.
Over money, though.
Yeah.
Over money.
Right.
Normally, women and men will give a pass if it ain't too big of a drop off. If you've been working in your field 20 years and you get fired, for attendance or something like that, yeah, you're gonna be able to find another gig or whatever. So she's not gonna trip about it. But the cheating, So what would be the breakup or a spark or a trigger for, hey, I don't like this poly shit no more?
Insecurity and jealousy.
But most of them know when they go into that, they can't. You can't.
Yeah, but see, it's the thing though. A lot of people will be like, "Oh, let me try it," and like I said earlier, right? So you will get into it, but let's just say you a man and you got into it, and you see that woman getting up, getting dressed, putting on this tight fitted dress, doing her hair, doing her makeup, stepping out looking sexy as fuck, but she's not going in with you. She's going in with somebody else.
No problem.
And you at home. Or the woman see that man getting up, putting on his flyers outfit, smelling good, lotioning up, took a hot bath, shower, got his hair done, and he going out with another woman while you at home.
Yeah,
so
that'll work for the first. Yeah, that'll work for the first couple of weeks.
But you start seeing that shit a lot.
Yeah.
But remember, you barked on, but you this is what you wanted to do. So it's cool until you see it. Like I said, it's cool until you at home and you see your mate going out with somebody else. And matter of fact, in some cases, nigga come to the door and pick up your woman and say what's up and going out. And you can't get mad and jealous about it. You can't even you gonna sit there and think about how he's smashing your girl and all that, and then she gonna come home smelling like this nigga. You gotta also ask yourself, are you ready for that?
Wait, you saying if they live together, I am? That's different.
Yes.
Okay, well, ain't no sense of living together.
No, but they are. But they in a poly relationship. That what I said is all based on okay, so let's just say let's take the man. You the man. You live with a woman.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that this woman just don't fulfill you. No single woman can fulfill you. You know that. So instead of you saying, oh, I can be in this monogamous relationship with you, but then you're cheating on her behind her back. You know what I'm saying? You're sneaking off to go text and talk and all this and in the closet and shit. And everywhere else. But now you can be open because she's into it too, and she got her people. Because you ain't she can't just be with one man. She need a couple of men or maybe a girlfriend. But y'all still come home to each other. Y'all still got kids. Y'all still got jobs, business. Y'all still got a regular life. But she about to go on a trip with this nigga on a cruise, and you're gonna be at home watching the kids. Or you about to go to Alaska or I don't know, Arkansas or California to go meet your chick for the weekend, and she gonna be at home with kids. But y'all okay with it because y'all understand. So you only embarking if you have an understanding. But if you have an understanding, then stay in your monogamous relationship and be faithful. Don't be out here cheating and shit. So that's the game. And that's the real poly, not this, oh, we just smashing chicks together or she know I'm smashing somebody. So that's the bullshit that people try to throw into when you get into the real facts of it and what it's really about. It's really about a couple who know that no matter what, my mate no single mate will never satisfy me, but I can go out and get somebody else and he's okay with it and she's okay with it. And you have men who do it and you got women who do it. Like I said, you got that woman who's married to a man and she got 2 boyfriends and they just brung in another dude.
I actually know a couple people
lady
that's
on here
in there right now.
Eve, she does that. She like women's, but she got a long time. I think she been with him 5 years, 10 years or something. But the other, whoever she messed with, got to understand about the other dude that she had been with a while. But he knows she like women, and she just can't be with just one person. But she said it works for her.
Well, he probably doesn't mind that she likes women.
No,
he probably mind if she like if she wants other men.
No, he know that she like other men too, and women, just different people. So, but he's cool with it.
How? I don't get it. I don't see how people can be okay with that. I don't.
Well, okay. So let me ask everybody on the panel a question. Y'all can either answer yes or no. Do y'all feel that one person can satisfy y'all? Honestly, ask yourself that honestly. Do y'all feel that one person, and if you're a woman and you only like men, do you feel that one man can satisfy all your needs? And we're not just talking about sex. And if you're a man, do you feel like one woman can satisfy all your mental and emotional and love needs that you need?
No, I don't think so.
So then it might be something that you want to embark in because you're never going to be happy with it. If you're never going to be happy with that one person, then there's stuff out there for you that you
wasn't
can.
your question. That wasn't your question.
Well, okay.
No,
Then
that wasn't your
saying.
question. Your question was, do
you
you think?
You said no. So next.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, I know you didn't.
so next we get to
excuse you.
Other parties. You got your answer over there.
I know you did not. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna pay for that though.
I am.
You're gonna pay for it later.
Yeah. That's all good. That's all good. But so next, anybody else want to answer?
Next at me.
Yeah, it's tough to tell what the capacity of one person can do and you don't even know them yet.
I wouldn't have a problem with it, man. I've had
that's what I'm saying.
Women that were just
I don't
woman and had no issues.
Y'all are lying. This is ridiculous.
Man, I ain't trying to deal with no multiple mood swings and all that goddamn fucking shit.
Exactly.
Bro, Chris said a relationship that is sexual meant to be with only one person.
The mood swings of one woman is a job.
Men be having mood swings too.
Yeah, she got to deal with me.
Why are you yelling?
Now I'm finna embark.
So
like
Dale,
you said, I'm finna embark and roll the dice on this next person because
so let me ask you a question.
I'm only focusing on one need. Hold on. I'm only focused on the need that she can fulfill me, but I know subconsciously I am not gonna be able to deal with the other shit that comes along with that. So yeah, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, but you know that shit ain't gonna fucking last. So why even go through the fucking trouble? I'm just standing up for me. Go ahead.
Have you
I
ever
cheated?
cheated?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Yeah, on some revenge mad shit. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't no she didn't please me. This was just on some revenge.
Take the revenge
mad
out
shit.
there. Okay, take the revenge out. Have you cheated because it wasn't revenge?
No, basically it was on some fight shit, on some couple fight. I don't know. Yeah, it was on some.
Wait.
I
Okay, so
don't
you
want to be with you
cheated
no more.
because you was mad at her, or you cheated because she cheated on you?
I was bad.
Okay.
Yeah, she
So
did something.
then,
Yeah, she did something.
that
Yeah,
whole spill you just said was bullshit then. Because
What?
if you gonna take
About
a
what?
woman for what she is, then you gonna go and cheat because you mad at her. Well, that's the woman you wanted. So why you cheating because you mad?
I'm not understanding what your context
What I'm
is.
saying is you said
understand.
Go ahead.
you said you couldn't deal with multiple women, so you couldn't bark in poly, and you said that you gonna deal with this one woman and everything that she brings and gives and all that. But the moment you got mad at this woman,
you saying
wait.
no? I'm saying I'm not going back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going back and forth. No, ain't none of that. Yeah, so once I cheat, the first one, the original one, is out. That's it. I just
Okay,
cheated.
so wait, but then if it's not cheating, if you cheated and you left, so you left her alone.
Yeah, I
you didn't go
left.
back to her.
I left. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
so you just
I
moved
don't want
on.
to deal with the country. Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying about the multiple.
Multiple what?
The back and forth for the poly.
But it's not cheating though, because everybody know what's going on. A lot of times the people even meet each other.
I would hope most of the time, but yeah, each relationship.
No, sometimes people don't. Sometimes that man don't want to see the other man. Sometimes that woman don't want to see the other woman, but they know what's going on. So it's not cheating.
I've seen this marriage. They was on some. They don't want to see each other. I think they met like one time, but after that, that shit was lasting. That shit was going on for like 5-6 years, a long fucking time.
Yeah.
And why do kids get mad? Like they can cheat, but if the woman do it, they got an issue.
You know why it is. Come on now.
The women, the dudes is just as sensitive as a woman.
Listen.
Well, we can't take what we put out. That's all.
Right. You think a man want to sit there and visualize another man doing all type of nasty shit to his woman, blood in her face, blood on her body and shit.
But we gotta visualize that shit what the other woman doing.
Well,
because
they don't, because they don't give a fuck about you. That's the true answer. They don't care if you know. They don't even care if you smell her on your dick and shit like that. Don't even worry about them.
You want to see a man straighten up? You got any doubts? Tell him you're gonna get that pussy away. That motherfucker changed his goddamn attitude. Shit.
Now you go ghost on that motherfucker. Don't answer that phone call. Motherfucker be mad in the motherfucker. Why you out?
Yeah. If he ain't
listen,
if he not
monogamy,
if he not a physical.
Listen, monogamy and poly are different mentalities that you gotta have when you going into it. See, monogamy, you expect that one woman to be yours, and poly, you know that she ain't never gonna just be yours.
Yep. It's just like the man that cheat on his wife, but he don't want the woman to mess with nobody else, but he got a whole wife at home. She pregnant and everything, but he don't want the woman. They're not messing with
most of these men try to make poly just another woman. See, they ain't really poly. That y'all just really in some orgy shit because you making her bisexual and y'all just fucking on another woman. You okay with your woman smashing another woman, but true poly is she smashing another man or out having dinner and lunch with another man at a park and shit, picnicking and shit, getting all fine and shit. Waiting for him to fly in, so when she get through with her concert, she looking all good and sexy and shit. When she go pick him up from the airport, type of shit.
Just don't get in a relationship with him. Just keep.
How you don't get in a relationship with him? No, somebody want to feel like
you're saying in a pilot situation, I got that, but just in general, just you don't need to be in a relationship.
Yeah, but how many women? And this is why a lot of dudes fuck themselves and they get with women really just for the pussy. Because how many women is going to keep allowing you to fuck her without a commitment?
Yep, true. There's gonna have to be a commitment somewhere. Fuck on.
She gonna be gone unless she's just fucking him and she's
okay.
not
But you
like
men don't go and find those women. You go and find women who want to be in a relationship and you act like you want to be with her just to get her and fuck her, and you really don't. So let's be honest, because y'all not coming out and saying, "I just want to be friends and have sex and smash," and allow her to say, "Okay." What y'all do is y'all wine and dine her and say y'all want to be with her, and then They ain't really what y'all wanted. So let's be honest. So that's why I said, if you be open and honest up front, that saves you a lot in the end.
Yes, it does.
But they know that woman a good woman, but they gonna keep her when they get ready to settle down. They got her, but they didn't waste all her goddamn time.
No, a lot of these niggas not even dealing with
She
you when they
control
settle
her
down.
own time, though, Miss Shazzy.
No,
A lot of them not even settling down with you. They just
I'm
keeping you
saying
around
they want to keep
because you
that
cook
woman
and
to
clean.
keep lying to her, keep lying. No, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. You do have men that do that.
I am.
Yeah.
Then when they get ready to settle, because they want to you when they get ready to settle down. But then they didn't waste your goddamn time.
What I'm opening right now?
Uh-huh.
I'm opening AirPods right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I feel a way about it, but that's all. They're pretty though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but I feel a way about it. But anyway,
Oh,
you'll rectify it, I'm sure. So, go ahead, Jose.
Well, maybe you'll sound better. Maybe you'll sound better on the panels then, since you got your AirPods in.
I sound great.
Oh, okay.
What you talking about?
I'll be tripping. But it's so cute.
He be hating on me. Cause my swag, I'm so fly and funky
Your
fresh.
swag is out of control. Shit.
Well, I'm not gonna be sharing no man because I don't have to do all of that. It is not necessary. There's not one man walking this planet that's good enough to share, except maybe Jeff Bezos. I'll share him. He can be for the streets.
But it has nothing to do with his body though, right? Or him.
No, it's just his money. That's why she said a white man that's a billionaire. That's it. Matter of fact, she gonna let the other woman have sex with him because she knows,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
He looked like a cancer patient. Fuck that shit.
he look like old dude off of X-Men. The one that's in the wheelchair and shit.
So looks go out the fucking window the more zeros in your bank account?
Yeah, no, you don't know that?
Cancer patient. I said that. I just
Biggie
said
Small said it. He said black and fat and some ugly as ever, but his money or whatever, how that shit go. Like, you don't think so? You think niggas like Craig Mack and Flavor Flav
all them
got
motherfuckers?
I wouldn't have messed with none of them.
Man. I mean, listen.
Shit, fuck that.
And the same thing with men, because these black dudes dating these fat, nasty, ugly ass white women. Well, you think they ain't got no money? Well, I don't know. I'll take that back. These niggas be fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. No, it don't. It ain't the same. No.
I'll take it back,
bro. The town that I live in, is a majority of motherfuckers from the city that done went out and hunted down country fat white girl. And as long as the woman that they got in the city don't have a way to go that far, because like I said, it's 90 miles. That's what's popping out there. That's what's popping. Ain't no on a scale of 1 to 10 and all that. Ain't no scale. I haven't seen a black dude with a white girl that's comparable to nothing in entertainment or anything that I can relate to. They're just your average white women. I don't even really say average, because on the size tip, a majority of them are, you know what I'm saying, over 200 pounds. And then they don't give a shit about makeup. And I'm not really seeing any, like you said, financial advantages based on what they drive in, the area that they live in, and they work ID. So. But yeah.
I think those men in your town really like them white women.
Really like?
Yes, that's who they want to be with. That's who they want
Their
to be with.
motivation, but their motivation to be with them is what?
That they're
Yeah,
white. That's the motivation, that they're white.
so growing up in urban Chicago, are you saying that black men want to be with a white woman so bad?
Yes, they do. They want white women so bad. And so they'll pass up a nice looking black woman for an ugly white woman. Fat, nasty looking one. Yes.
I cannot relate to that. I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh hell no! Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
I don't know. I don't find white women attractive.
That's what
I
I'm
don't, honestly,
saying.
I don't find any other woman
I
outside of
know.
black
I
When their
know.
hair gets
So,
wet, that
so
smell.
it ain't even that.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all be talking about these celebrity white women that's cute. I ain't seen now one that's like,
Yeah, what
oh,
celebrity
that made
white
my
woman
dick
is
hard
supposed
when
to
I
be the
see them.
standard? Yeah, just name her right now, so
So
I can either look her
I
up
just
or I
think
can
maybe
just
the
tell you right off
hatred
the bat.
for their mama or for women, for black women, is just that bad
Yeah, I
that
think
they'll
some
go,
of them have a deep rooted
because
hatred for black
that shit
women
is,
or just
yeah.
black
I'll
people
go
in
with that,
general.
Mr. Keeler. I'll go with that though.
But it's a lot of men that are like that.
No,
I know.
I get that too. No, I get that too. But I do think it's a large number, especially in this particular city of Chicago, Illinois, where you have a history of, hey, segregated. It is black and white. A lot of these dudes ain't never seen a white person on the street until they get to like high school and shit. So they watch a lot of TV. We got the internet. So yeah, you may have some validation on that. Oh, I just want to experience a white woman, and then yeah, she's the most beautiful thing in the world. But I do think it's a lot of it is on some piss the black woman off shit. At least that's
Because
what I
my
saw
thing is
down
this.
south.
My thing is this. Please show me the average white woman that looks better than the average black woman. Please show me the most beautiful white woman that looks better than our most beautiful black woman we had to pick. I'm just trying to find where that shit is.
Yeah, because they ain't been able to tell you where that the number 10 white woman
Because
is. Like who's
I wish
who's
a
the
nigga would point out. I wish anybody who date white women point out a white woman that they think is bad as fuck, and I could point out about 15 black women just off the street at Walmart that look better than her.
I'd get some regular motherfuckers.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't like it's hate. It has to be hate. It ain't purely off of sexuality. It ain't purely off of looks. The damn show ain't off of body. Hell, I'll take it. Shit, all skinny black women look better than they skinny black women. So if you want to go that route, because we know that the
Yeah.
thickness they can't beat. So let's just take women of their body shape. There's just no comparison.
Yeah.
So it's off of hate. And
Yeah,
if
I
it's off of
always,
hate, then that's a different story.
ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
You can't even change their mind.
But yeah, anybody can be
Well, you
attracted
know,
to
it's
anybody
about
though.
the
Like,
skin color for a lot of those dudes because they like a black woman's aesthetic on something white.
But if we
Yeah,
yeah, I
being
you're
heard
right,
that
honest,
contrast.
Miracle. They
Yeah, I
do.
but we
heard
have
that yeah.
but we have light skinned women who are black. That is almost they goddamn skin complexion.
They
So it
don't
can't
want
be
them
that
to
either.
have. They don't want them to have any black. It's blacks. It's blackness. They don't want them to have black parents.
So that eliminates attraction. That just on some old piss the black woman off shit.
Right. Because even if we get into biracial people, they're the ones who are biracial and want to accept more of their blackness. Hell, that even look white. They look better than an all white woman. You can go get those.
Like somebody
But
with Barack Obama's skin tone, that complexion.
hell, not even that. What's the one that married the white dude, the white prince? What's her name?
Oh, Megan.
Megan.
Yeah. So I mean, it's hate. I mean, I don't know if they got talked about, when they was in elementary school, because
No, the hate part is testimony that I've heard, at least in the South. I don't know what the reasoning is
up in the Midwest or any other parts of the country?
Well, I could say for the West Coast, it's
Yeah.
proximity.
Yeah.
To be honest, they fall for proximity. You know.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Now you got a few that will leave the hood and go out there where the white chicks are, and that's because a lot of times, if we don't be honest, they more easy. They more easy to fuck. They more
I
easy
don't
to
know.
manipulate. No, I'm talking from where I'm from. Maybe not where
Oh,
y'all
okay.
from, but where I'm
Okay.
from, yeah, them white, bleach, live by the ocean women, you know, are more easy
Yeah.
to manipulate and get what you want out of them
Yeah.
compared to the black girls who like, no, nigga, I gotta keep my money, I gotta struggle.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
They're after a lot of black dudes, man.
Well, you can be that too, but you ain't got to date them. You could just smash them and send them on their way.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Be
you
honest
want
about it.
now you want to get back on the noodle topic? Yeah, just bring up white woman. Now I can ride with y'all then. Yeah, you want to make my shit soft? Stick a naked white woman in front of me and see how soft that bitch get.
Well, I'm with you on that one,
Straight the
Dan.
fuck. Yeah, straight the fuck up, man. Shit, our girly magazines and the shit we used to watch, you ain't had no bunch of white girls filled with it. Shit. If it did, shit, we ain't keep that shit. We threw that shit and gave that shit to somebody else or threw that shit in the trash. Fuck that. I'm not fantasizing about no goddamn white woman. Shit. At least from my perspective.
And my thing is this: and for those who do, and it's just my opinion. If you're a man and you like white women, that's fine. Just don't bash your black women. And if you're a woman who like white men, that's fine. This don't blast your black men because you can love who you want to love. And if that white woman makes you happy, that's fine. But you don't have to do it with the tear down of your own. That's the only thing that gets me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
same
saying?
here.
But that's just me.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? And it don't even have to be white. Hell, if it's Hispanic, Chinese, whatever.
Yeah,
If
whatever
they
it
make
is.
you
Yeah.
happy,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And it's on some genuine shit, then I will support it. But if you talking about your own people and shit, then fuck you in that woman then. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel. But y'all can love who y'all want to love.
Yeah, it ain't no right or wrong. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you can smash who you want to smash. It ain't my dick. I just know what mine is going up in. That's it. So you know what I'm saying? But it's just the hateful ones, you know. And I'll say, we got a woman who come on the panel, and I ain't got a problem with her. You know what I'm saying? She can do what she want to do, but don't come up here talking about us in our space. Go be with them in their space. You ain't gotta, you know,
they can't
bring
do
up the
that,
stats.
though. They're not gonna do that.
And the same thing for the manosphere men. Like, don't come over here talking about our women.
They're not gonna do it
you don't
either.
want.
They still got to turn back and talk about their own.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
go
agree
find
with you.
others and go give them all your money and lay your shirt down on a water puddle for them and shit and watch them. Soon they daddy say get rid of that nigga and shit, they'll get rid of your ass.
Yeah.
Idiot. Shit.
I told you my story at I told the room at when I was 4 or 5. I might have been a little bit bigger than Leaky. So my mom was in her last year of college, I think, and my bicycle had training wheels on it. And the white boy, he had the same exact bicycle, but he was well enough he didn't need training wheels. So we was cool as long as we stayed in the street. I think he had some marbles or some shit. I had a cat eye, and he had another type of marbles. So we went down to his lot. I got off my bike and walked it towards the doorstep, and his dad came outside and said, "What is that nigger doing in our yard?" Like real, we weren't trying to hush and said, he was real blunt with it. So he just kind of gave me that look like, yo, my dad said you can't be here. So.
Yeah, and I'm sure that really stuck with you. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
not
it
really. It
did.
did stick with you because you're speaking on it now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't talk about it all the time and shit, but
And it has to be shocking when you're a little boy like that. Like you was
yeah,
still
we
a
didn't have no
baby for real.
problem. Yeah, yeah, he wasn't making fun of it. He wasn't a bully. I mean, I didn't know his dad was like
Mhm.
that. Yeah, yeah.
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 I personally think most white folks are like that.
Or the entire population?
I said most.
51% higher?
I think 51. I think it's higher than 51%. Not necessarily just on the racism tip, just the fact that they're not comfortable with you. They're not comfortable with black folks like that. That's always, I mean, if you look at how many black people they have in the areas they live in, a lot of white folks never been around black people in real life. So
Yeah, same with that's what I was telling
yeah, they
what
ain't
you
even
call
been
about
around. So
Chicago, yeah.
they first, first thing they go think about is what the shit they see on TV. So
Yeah, which
is
is
what it
all
is.
negative. We were just talking about that earlier. Name one superhero that represents the black man. And everybody was scratching their head and struggling.
Right, no shit.
Couldn't come up with one motherfucker. I think Michael J. White finally revealed himself after somebody probably Googled it. But that's where we are. Shit. Well, I'm getting hotter. Come sit up in this small.
I'm reading a meme. It said, when you see a closed down church's chicken, you're somewhere you shouldn't be.
No shit.
No shit.
Hey, did you see story on Kohl's, the clothing store Kohl's?
No, I haven't. What about it? Kohl's with the KHOLS?
Yeah, yeah.
They
So
closed
that's
they closed
yeah.
the
So they
stores?
I think that happened last summer. They did do some closings, but the latest to try to recover from that is the I guess they following in the lines of Target, where they have an LGBTQ section for 3-year-old babies.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Kohl's would take that route, actually.
Still think that shit coming out of California, man.
But they're seeing all the backlash they're getting. Nobody's really overwhelmingly saying, okay, you've made this change in your store and we're going to support it, and your sales and your marketing is skyrocketing.
Right.
The Budweiser situation, Bud Light, the Target situation. I mean, it's just every time somebody tries to do this innovative move, well, the world is changing. The world is evolving. Man, what are they willing to go through? Yeah, the world has always changed. At what expense? Who's benefiting from putting this marketing inside that store?
I don't think they're gonna get much sales out of it, to be honest with you. Maybe this month,
From who? Oh yeah, I forgot about this month.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Black Music History Month, but
woo.
You can't forget about the people month, man.
That's crazy, bro. Cause that's all that is the billboards that I'm seeing. The electronic billboards, one of them changed on me this morning. And
it was a restaurant at first, and then right when I was getting ready to pass it, it switched to an LGBTQ event. So the next time I'm passing, I'm gonna see what it is.
It's switched?
Yeah, the electronic billboard.
Oh.
Yeah. I
They're
guess
trying to reel y'all in. They're not gonna get me though, but they're trying to get y'all.
What do you mean get y'all? Is that the move?
Yeah, they're trying to brainwash y'all.
The move is trying to get us all to drink the Kool-Aid, because when I was in Dollar Tree, I saw they had a whole section dedicated to LGBT.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Dollar Tree. They had love is love, flags, all kinds of stuff, kissing, little posters. With it was just, I was just like, wait a minute, I'm in a Dollar Tree. Like what? That whole section. So yeah, it's everywhere.
Hurricane storm needs a lot of water, a lot of standing water. Mosquitoes love standing water.
So I guess well,
pretty active mosquito coming at you after a storm. Probably something that
I don't want to try to read into it because I'm really not going to be on no research to figure out why is it happening.
You want to go down there and test that now.
I don't know.
And if you do happen, then assuming again,
I just don't like the kids aspect
So
of it.
my thought is that they have someone that's bisexual, gay, or transgender
On the
working in these
board of
companies.
directors, yeah,
Yeah, somewhere on these companies, and feeling
Here's
like,
the board
well,
and directors.
feeling like, where's our stuff at? Like we should have a representation of us in these stores and shit like that. And I just feel like if y'all got that much power, they should just have their own store. You see what I'm saying? Like just have your own store where you can go and buy from zero to old as fuck in there, and let that be that. So the people who feel like that can just go in there. But
yeah,
you're mixing
strictly,
that shit in with right.
yeah,
Just
strictly rainbow gear. That's it.
Yeah.
That's a good name for the store.
They
Rainbow
can,
gear.
they can
Yeah.
call it coming out. They can call it coming out of your own or some shit.
Yeah, because I think
and
Rainbow
we know,
already taken. Yeah, Rainbow already taken.
yeah, that's already a woman's store, so they can't have that even though the shit called Rainbow. They need to change the name of their damn store. But yeah, so I just think that's what it is. Somebody's on the board, somebody's working at the store, somebody working in marketing. That's that way, and it's like, hey, we need the representation of us in these stores because I don't see the point of putting that shit. Like I said, I was at Sam's Club like last week, and they got that shit. As soon as you walk in, a whole section with cups, plates, flags, shirts, and t-shirts, sweaters and shit with just fucking rainbows and flags and all type of shit in there, just shooting stars and shit. And I'm like, why is this shit right in front of the store? Like, put this shit on the end cap. I don't want to see that shit when I first come in. So,
They don't
yeah, I
have
don't
it
know,
down
man.
here like talk. I haven't seen it down here. Not even in the Walmarts.
You have it?
No, it's coming, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, someone told me it's supposed to be a month or some shit. They got a whole month. What the fuck? What's going on? A whole month for what?
I haven't been in Walmart this month yet either, so that could be it.
Yeah, you're in the month right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but they do have like children's books and all kinds of stuff out. They even have it in the school library. So you know how they have like some, especially at elementary school, they have a class that's called library for kids. And yeah, my youngest daughter told me that her school has books for that. And I'm like, in that library? And she was like, yes, mommy. So I was just like, wow.
I
It's
mean,
everywhere.
I guess
That's
that
where
is
I heard that
fine.
from. Yeah.
I guess that's fine because they are in school, but
Wait a
when
minute, this is the fourth grader, right? This is the fourth grader, right? No, fourth grade?
The 9-year-old.
Not
Yeah.
fourth
oh, I
grade,
thought you were talking
man.
about high
Not fourth.
school. Oh, I
That's
thought
what
you
I'm
were talking about
saying.
high
Not
school.
fourth.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
not that daughter. Not the
yeah,
other
nah,
one.
yeah.
No, the baby. Yeah, not fourth grade, man. I mean,
Man, they
ain't no
barely can
fucking way in
read.
hell.
Yeah, they
I'm
put that shit in there.
saying.
They barely can read. The fuck? Yeah, I thought you were talking about her high school. Or daughter going to high school.
Nah,
Like that, I
nah,
can
nah,
understand.
nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah,
this shit
nah,
is
nah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, this is way out of hand. And they teaching the kids that they can choose their own pronouns. And I keep unteaching that to my kids. Like, no, you do not choose your own pronouns. You are a she. You are a her. You are not a they, a this, or a him, or he. No, you are a she. Because my daughters was telling me, well, I identify with my pronouns. And I'm like, because you are your pronouns. Like, what the hell?
I feel
So,
you on
yeah.
that, tequila. Shit.
And it's sad that you gotta reteach your kids when they get home from some
Yeah,
shit that
like,
y'all
no,
need to be
stop
teaching
saying
them.
that. Like, why are
Right.
you teaching my kids that they can choose their pronouns? Like, what the hell? That's weird. No, you can't choose it. You was born as a girl,
And see,
so
the
your
odd thing
pronoun is
is, and
she.
Mr. Killer at my daughter's school, they might sneak some of that teaching in of pronouns and shit, but they're still
Hmm.
teaching that Columbus discovered America. You know, that kind
Really?
of dumb shit, you know, so I feel you on that.
Well, up here, different schools up here, it's not really happening in Baltimore County, but like in Harford County in Maryland, like they're trying to get rid of, Black history altogether.
Right, they're trying to do
So
that across the country.
yeah, but it's
And
still,
Florida
it's
set the
still taught
tone.
here in Baltimore City and Baltimore County.
We're gonna have to teach our own kids.
Hmm. But I'm
So
like,
they want to
wow,
get
you
rid
guys
of
are, they want to get rid of Black history, but they want to
right
teach
and
the
replace that
kids.
shit with gay history.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not making,
What's
yes,
Separate.
going
that's what they're
on?
doing.
No, I
That's
That's
what
believe
they're
you.
exactly what
doing.
they're doing.
Well, I know why they want to get rid of Black history. They just don't want to give it up to, because more and more truth will keep coming out. They're doing a
Yeah, but
disservice
you
to their
think these
own
gay
kids.
people ain't gonna keep trying to live off the blacks of black people and try to get some goddamn reparations and
Well,
shit? I
well, gay
mean,
people
shit.
already got a pass because they got the women involved. So that's what got them so far. Now, as far as reparations for Black folks, that should go for all Black, gay, straight, and whatever it is. I don't know what kind of reparations they want. I don't, in general, but I don't see it. I think they're more after women's the same rights women have.
Well, the way shit going, it's gonna be something. Shit, they already trying to get wounds and shit. It's gonna be something around this motherfucker. Something they gonna want.
So Kohl's was stock price was $24 on Monday and closed at $12 and some change on Friday.
Yeah,
Based on
IMD
that,
could have made a killing off that one.
based on that move.
Yeah, it could have sorted that shit.
Yeah,
But
I
I'm gonna go
could have
buy
made a
some
killing
Twitter
on
shit
that
because
one.
it's gonna go back up. But I'm glad people, and I hope that it's a combination of all the races who are not with this shit for us them trying to push it in our faces because you got men, trans men promoting tampons. Where the fuck is you sticking that shit? Like I don't even. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe I ask RS. You say you got hemorrhoids and shit, and you getting paid. But I'm glad that people are like, are not buying this shit. Budweiser and all the other places. Y'all want to play like this? Okay, well, fuck it. We ain't gonna buy nothing from y'all. We gonna really boycott this shit.
A true boycott. I mean, they really went all out. You know?
That's the only thing America understand. Money. When you move the money, they get their mind right, especially corporate America.
Even though I know, people still shopping at Kohl's and shit, but yeah.
Is that what it's gonna take? Like, not only are we gonna
No, I haven't seen none of that in Kohl's. So
yeah.
what does Kohl's have to do with it?
Well, no, he just read a story on how Kohl's is doing that, and they stock dropped.
You can go to
But I'm
Market
saying
Watch.
people still shopping there though.
Yeah,
I
marketwatch.com.
didn't see nothing in Kohl's.
Yeah, it may not be
Oh,
in
you
every
been to
single
Kohl's?
last location. I'm
You
pretty
know
sure
I
they
went
had
to
like
Kohl's the other day.
thousands of stores across the country.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You did not forget.
How you gonna tell me I didn't forgot? I forgot.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, that's where you bought the baby clothes from for the shower?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. But I mean, people still buy Budweiser too. I mean, it's gonna happen. We're just gonna be the ones who like, I ain't putting up with this shit. I'm gonna find something else. So
Yeah, I just start buying Master P Hood's chips and snacks and shit. So
Yeah, I
Was
had
it was
stopped
it
seeing
was it
those.
good?
Like they were out when I was young, like when I was a teenager, and then I just stopped seeing them. And now, like I think it was the last week when I was in Sam's Club, I was like, oh, they sell red snacks again. So did they stop selling them, or
no, they still
they brought them
selling.
back?
Nah, they're still in the hood. If I go in New Orleans, I can stop in the hood store. They got them in
It
there.
probably depends on where you are and where they can get them
Oh,
in.
okay.
Because
Because no, I
some
hadn't seen
people
them in years.
just don't want to put them in their stores. You know how it is. It's
Hmm.
black.
They were good though. I remember them being good, and I was thinking like I should buy a box of these for my kids because I know they ain't never had 'em. Mhm. Oh.
So Jay done ran out the company and left. She done ran company off.
Oh, she left. I didn't even know.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
left
she
us after
gone.
she done ran off company.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, she probably watching. What's that? Black Light. What was it that? Is it Black Lightning that she said she started watching? I don't know. She said she started her first season of some show.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, just keeps. Psychiatrist still up here too? Yeah, I see him.
Okay, so since these women brought up, we're gonna continue this ED question. So so are y'all leaving y'all man because he got ED, or what y'all doing?
What's
Or are y'all
ED?
trying to erectile dysfunction?
Oh,
So
um,
are y'all trying to whip up some goddamn concoctions and shit to get him back? Like, what's going
All
on?
you
'Cause
gotta do
I'm
is take a
lost.
pill, man.
yeah, I was about to
But do those
say, like, no, I wouldn't leave him. He would have to, but they have natural stuff that you could take
but do those
without taking a
pills work for
pill.
everybody?
I don't know. But you know, it honestly, I'm be completely honest. It depends on like how long me and this man been together. So like, if it's like my husband, of course I wouldn't leave him. But like, if it's like a boyfriend and I find out he got erectile dysfunction, I don't think we could make it work.
So you give him the goods, and he come up short a few times. You breaking up with him.
If he keep coming up short every time, I'll be like, what is going on? Like, that's not normal. So yeah, that would be an issue for me. It really would.
So no matter
Now, if
that
it's
he
something that gradually happened over some time because we've been together for years, then no, I wouldn't. Because our relationship didn't start out like that. But if it's like a new,
okay.
fresh
So all right,
relationship and there's some issues like that, that would be a problem for me.
okay. So we talking about now. We talking about you now. You single. You meet a man. You meet the height requirements. You fit in your looks range. You fits in your pocket range. Y'all good, right? So after however the time period is, y'all getting it in. Okay, cool. We come up short, right? You like, maybe it's the first time. Then you come up short again. But mind you, now y'all still talking. He's still a good dude. So you gonna leave the good dude because you got the ED, or you gonna try to go get some stuff to fix it? What we doing here?
I don't know. I can't tell you what I would do. I don't know. I mean, I would suggest things because I think it's this herb you can take called horny goat or something like that. So I would suggest a lot of natural herbs. I will also if it turns out that he needs to take that blue pill, I would suggest that. But I mean, if things don't work out, then they just don't work out. I
Okay, so
mean, I
what's the
wouldn't.
timeline? He got 6 months to get it right. He got a year to get it right. He got
I
3
guess
weeks.
me.
What's the
I
timeline?
don't know. I don't know, man.
Exact
I'm trying to
question.
see.
That's it.
I can't. I don't know. 6 months, maybe 6 months to a year,
6 months.
possibly.
Okay, so he got
Yeah.
6 months to a year to figure this shit out. All right.
Hmm.
So that man better take notes with ED. Y'all got 6 months to figure this shit out. At least to a year.
Yeah, like,
You up there dropping
that sounds
jewels
like
for
something
y'all.
terrible, though. Like, I couldn't imagine that.
Miss
But
yeah,
but this
I
the
know
thing though.
I know a lady that's trying to get me into some triangle shit now with a situation like that. The ED situation.
What?
Straight
But look,
up, man.
but this the thing though. Okay, so it don't matter that you went from not having nothing to at least a little something. That don't matter.
Why would I want you on top of me and it's not doing that? It's not fulfilling me. It's boring. It's
Because it's
nasty.
the other
No,
qualities that he brings.
no,
Oh
no, thank you.
damn! What
No,
I came up on? Damn!
It's
They trying to
university, yeah. It's
the
Saturday night.
silver
We
fox,
ain't
Mr. Devastating.
What's
yeah.
Y'all
happening
trying
right
to
now?
recruit? What's going on, Verbal? I'm
Yeah,
like, what's
we going
going
deep tonight. Yeah. Saturday night special shit.
on? Devastating. He trying to recruit you. Don't go, brother. Don't go.
Shit, that's been some years. They've been together for years too. Shit, that's what I'm
They
saying.
trying to so the man don't work, so the woman trying to get you in. God
Yeah.
damn.
I had to pull it out of her one time. Said, all right, what's really going on? He's like,
Oh
shit,
no,
it been like
tequila.
that since our
Hey,
last
What's
job.
going on? Hey,
But
my
I ain't gonna
love.
go.
I love you, tequila. I miss you so much,
I
honey.
love you too. I
Girl,
miss you.
what are y'all up here talking about, tequila? What the hell going on?
He
Verbal,
Yeah,
he
this
help
talking
is.
me.
about
You
erectile
just
Verbal.
woke up?
dysfunction. He
You just
talking
woke
about it.
up?
He talking about erectile dysfunction
No, yeah,
and
I
like,
just
could you
came
be
from
with a
playing
man?
bingo. I came
Oh,
from
And I'm
playing
like,
bingo. My
if you could
daughter
be with
won
a
and
man
my
with.
husband won.
oh, okay. Go ahead, Mr. Cruz.
No, I was
I'm
saying we
sorry,
were
tequila.
speaking on erectile dysfunction and if you could be with a man who's dealing with that. And I was just like, mm-mm. That's kind of hard. It depends though. It's like a nuanced type situation for me. So it depends. Like if it was my husband or somebody I had been with for a really long time, then no, I wouldn't just leave him because of that. But if it's a fresh relationship and then I find out he not functioning right down there, I don't know if I would want to start a relationship like that.
You can do
He
whatever you
said
want to do, but baby, please
he not
protect your back.
functioning
And
right down
I
there.
joke. I tell my husband verbal all the time, baby, don't be doing all that heavy lifting, baby. You too old. Don't be doing it. We got to keep that back strong.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want no parts
I
of that.
don't know.
Okay, you don't want no parts of that, huh?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is pretty miserable.
I couldn't even imagine that. Like we're in a fresh new relationship and I'm really feeling him out and liking him, and then he can't perform at all. Like, no, thank you.
I used to have this thing with you guys when I was younger. The older guys used to always try to give the younger guys these blue pills and tell them to go to the gas station and take these pills, right? And I used to fuss at my husband. I used to be like, you don't need that. Why are you trying to do that? He'd be like, just to be longer or whatever, last longer. And I'm telling y'all, I think all of that messes with men's I think that gives men ED when they become older.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I always was against that, and I'm so glad because I have so many like friends who tell me they're going through that in their marriages right now, like in the last 4 or 5 years. And I'm so glad I ain't going through that. But I do know, I think that men who take a lot of that shit when they don't need it, when they get older, they suffer from that shit. Because they didn't need it to begin with, and they were taking it,
And maybe their body is immune to it. It needs it.
I don't know, but
I don't know.
If you younger ladies, if you have your husbands trying to stop that shit for real.
Shit, I made good
But
money.
they have like
I
natural
made good money
teas.
off it.
They have like natural teas and herbs and all that kind of stuff for like to help you with that. They have natural ways to do it too.
Yeah, but they're not gonna stop drinking alcohol. And shit.
I'll say yeah, your diet plays a
Same
big
shit.
part in it. Your diet, and
They ain't gonna stop that.
Men could
they're
be
not gonna,
Diet,
illegal.
they're not gonna
exercise,
stop eating
a whole
food
lot of
so they
other
can have
stuff.
better.
Yeah.
Well,
And it
if
could
a
be
man is okay, so men need to okay. So if a man does not want, so people can be really selfish sexually, right? So having sex with a selfish man is really bad. You won't ever be satisfied as a woman with a man who's not a generous lover. She always comes first, and his goal should be to make sure that happens. And it might not happen every single time, and that's okay, but that should be his goal. So if he has that in his mind that that's what he wants to have happen, then he's going to make love to you in the way so that if that happens. I mean, it's really that simple. And if you know that you're doing things with your body, like somebody mentioned alcohol, and this is causing this problem in this area, and you can't satisfy your woman, it would seem to me like you have a choice to make. Would you rather have a good sex life with a woman that's happy and who wants to jump you every time she sees you, or do you want the alcohol? So now there's a problem.
Yeah, I want to jump my man every time I see him. I don't know. I don't know which category I fall in.
Still, Mule?
Yeah, because we never alone. So it's like
anytime, which might be once or twice a month, that nobody's home, I call him quick. I'm like, everybody's gone. Nobody. It's like we kids or something. It's like sneaking or something. I don't know. But if nobody's
that shit
home,
be
nobody's
fun though.
around, and I let him know that.
Oh, that shit be yeah. Hell yeah. You don't have to lock the doors and all that bullshit.
Verbal, my house is always always packed with people. I promise you. And right now we have 4 people visiting, right? So it's always packed. We always have a lot of people in our home. So
traffic.
Yeah, so I promise you, about 2 years ago, we were in a park one time, y'all, and this shit was so embarrassing that we gotta start listen, when you have a lot of people in your home, it's different. It's different. That's all I can say.
I got caught by the police on the beach before.
We didn't actually get caught because I saw the ass coming. So, but we didn't get caught, but we did get a ticket, a citation.
We got caught. They told us to leave. They told us to stop, get up, put our clothes on, and leave. I kept going. I was like, well, if you're gonna come get me, just come get me. They eventually just pulled the fuck off. Because we were like at the water park. We were over there. Chicago police did not invest into dune buggies. So they were not gonna, I guess they didn't want to invest getting out their shit and walking in their boots. But yeah, they shine a spotlight on us. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, they are assholes. They will definitely do that. Especially if the windows are fogged up and stuff.
Shit, I got caught in the car when I was in junior high school. Shit, it wasn't even my regular spot either. I was like, damn, I knew something bad gonna happen tonight. That motherfucker knocked on the goddamn window, shined his flashlight in. Shit, I was on 17 then. Shit, I thought I was going to jail and everything. I was scared of motherfucker.
Did they just drive off? They just drove off.
Yeah, it was no ticket, but I thought it was going to get back to my mom. Well, I got back to my
I think they just be being freaks. Because why is your ass all the way up here at the top of this hill?
Right, we ain't even
shining lights and stuff.
We're not even on the main way. My car wasn't visible from the street just to the average passerby. So yeah, he knew we was up there.
Yeah.
I am not bold at all, y'all. So I was just scared and I was embarrassed. So that shit, listen. I think Devin said you just more bolder than me because I was like, hell no.
Oh yeah, I mean it was kind of fucked up too. It was like, I mean we were like, shit, if they gonna bust us, they just gonna bust us. What'd you get busted for? Fucking on the beach. We just gonna have a joke.
I always tell everybody, my husband really is my hype man. Y'all, he convinces me to do the dumbest shit.
Oh yeah, it be like that sometimes. Yeah. Women are like that with me. Yeah, actually, that was her idea. I'm not the aggressor. So some of my stories, they're not me. I'm more of a, I'll talk about it, I'll bark, I'll look. But the going through part, I kind of, freeze up. But if the woman game with it, the one, as soon as I found out the woman is game, and then that kind of just, but if she initiated, I'm like, well, shit, my shit is my work. The work, I ain't gotta do no work there. She already cool with it. It's her idea. Let's go. Fuck it.
Yeah, he be like, let's go do this here. He said, let's take a ride. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I'm like, wait, no, I changed my mind. Like, what the hell? Hell to the no.
Yeah, that do happen.
Yeah. But some people are just bold and.
What's Miss Knott doing? She's up here. Miss Knott? What you doing?
Kira.
She might be but she can't talk. But she typing in the chat?
Yeah. Huh?
Can you tell if she typing in the chat or back chat?
No, she's not typing in the back.
Is she
I
connected
am
though?
called Kira, the resident secretary.
Yeah,
Secretary. Oh, secretary.
her audio connected though?
Verba, I
Yeah,
really
it looks
want to
like
see
it.
some nice pictures of you and I am. I just can't wait. I'm so excited for this. I don't know why I feel so invested in this shit. I really do.
That's so funny. Oh, that's
Y'all haven't
sweet.
feel like tequila. I feel like I'm listening to a personal conversation.
Does it sound like that?
Personal conversation. I'm like, oh.
Does it sound like
earlier,
that?
I swear to God, I was just waiting. Like I am saying something. I'm waiting. Well, what Verba gonna say? Oh, here go Verba. Well, what I am think. I felt like, God damn, I'm so invested in this shit. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I was like, God damn. I said, ooh, and then Shakila said, I feel like I'm listening to something I should. I was dying
I
laughing because
know,
I was
but
like, damn.
I was just trying. I mean, it should have just been sounding like a regular conversation. It sounded like a conversation.
It
It sounded like a.
conversation between, the
No, Verba,
people.
because you're already very flirtatious and sexy voice, and you
Yeah.
have that
Hold
that
on,
air
Mr. Keeler,
about you.
your mic is kind of muffled, Mr. Keeler.
Okay.
Do you have an earpiece?
They have
I'm
always been
sorry, was I
interrupting
over
people.
talking you?
No, she was talking, and I don't think Miss University heard her because she was talking too.
No,
She
I
was
couldn't
talking.
hear her.
Y'all didn't hear her?
I couldn't hear her
I'm
either.
Yeah,
sorry.
her mic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all voices were different tones.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was just trying to be regular.
Well, that's a
That's a lot,
testament.
Tequila. That was the grown and sexy.
Well, that's a testament to see the experiences that people in relationships communication. So I don't know if that had nothing a role in it in the uncomfortableness part, but some couples they just don't communicate well. It may not be a fault. It may not be intentional. They just fall short of communicating, which leads to other issues. And then the other issues become the main focal point. And then the communication part is not focused on. So they spend all their time trying to fix the other shit. And the communication is not addressed. A recipe for disaster. Who is that?
That's Chardé. Well, honestly, he's really easy to talk to, and
yeah,
he makes me feel very comfortable. He's a really good listener, a great conversationalist. He's pretty hot too. So, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. But
That's lovely.
he is very, very nice to me, and he has a quiet masculinity that I find very attractive, and he's just a really good guy. He's a good friend. I like him a lot.
Oh my God.
Oh.
And I am too, Verbal. I am seems like he's a really nice person.
I always
Honestly.
liked
I swear to
when
God.
I first
I
came
always
on
liked
here.
him.
Cause he'll
I
say
really
shit
did.
and he mean that shit. I'll be like, shit.
Yeah, he stand on his shit. I like I
Yeah, he
am,
said on
and
this shit.
he's smart. You know what I'm saying? But he don't be overly smart.
Yeah, he's really
I'm like he's smarter than everybody. You know what I'm saying? He's
no,
smart in
yeah,
what he
but
knows, though.
yeah, he's wicked
Yeah.
smart.
That's like Mr. Kev too. Mr. Kev, I really like Mr. Kev. I want to see Mr. Kev with somebody awesome. I really do. I like
When
the
you
guys
coming
who
on here?
come over
When you
here.
coming on here matchmaking folks? Stop it.
No, I'm not trying to make. I'm not trying. Honestly, listen, I'm the worst. I like
Well,
I like
thank you,
the men
Mule.
who
I
are
appreciate
here.
it anyway, baby. Thank
Who
you.
you talking to, Kira?
No, I do. I love Mr. Kev. I love Devastating. The men who are on this channel, honestly, you do kind of feel a connection with them, and you think, oh my God, I just want them with somebody great. You know what I'm saying? Somebody cool. somebody who they could just be cool with, you know? And I mean, you and I just think this, y'all, I'm so happy.
All right, Kira.
It's sick. I know.
Why you so happy though? Why
Because when I hear y'all two talking, it's just so cute to me. It's just like I'm blushing with y'all. Like I don't know. It's just like, oh my God, that is so cute.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I kind of have a feeling. I don't mind.
Oh, you have a feeling for Mela? Is that what you finna say?
I understand communicate. You know what I'm saying, like that when they're in the public setting.
You said Mela? You got a feeling for Mela?
I do not like to see public clowning. Put it like that. I mean, to the point where, you know, obviously become physical, drawing blood, calling the police, shit like that.
You trying to ignore me, huh? You heard what
I heard
said.
what you said. But what I said ain't had nothing to do with no Mela, though.
Yeah, you got feelings for Mela? We gonna hook y'all.
You trying to throw Mela in there. Mela says she don't want to be involved.
Y'all right there in Chicago? Shoot, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, well, a man can't court a woman who don't want to be courted. She keep telling him she don't want him, so shit, you got to move on and find somebody else.
Mela on him. Mela just she playing with y'all.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm making all this noise.
Can I just say this? I just think that Verbal have this air about her as well. I think Verbal is so like smart, cool, laid back.
Until you make her mad, she don't fuck it up.
No, yeah. That's every woman though, right? I just think that Verbal have this air about her where she's just kind of like, say when I was young, like the just kick it girl. Like she could just kick it with a guy and just have a good time and it just be good. And she's just like humble, but she have an air with her.
She the bougie sister.
You know what I'm saying? No, she's
I'm gonna fuck it up, sister. Shit, fuck it.
No, she have this air like Janet Jackson in Poetic Justice, right? She's kind of with her nose in the air, but she's still grounded, right? It's kind of weird to describe. It's like she's so sweet.
I am kind of like that.
I don't know how to describe Verbal. I mean, better than that, but I really like Verbal. Listen, I like a lot of people who be on Bomb's channel. I'm telling y'all, when I say I like y'all, I really like y'all, and I put my own envision of who your character really is. And I've done that with the men and the women, right? And I think I am is this guy who's like, I'll be alone if I gotta be alone because I'm not dealing with bullshit. But I really want somebody who can match my flow. So I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about all of y'all, but this is what I envision. And I'm not a matchmaker because like I said, I'm older, I've been married, and I don't do, that's why when y'all talk about dating and stuff, a lot of times I go silent because I can't really, I know I offended some people on Nala channel about the internet dating because I don't do, when I was dating, we didn't internet date, right? So I put my foot in my mouth and I said, that's weird, right? But in this day of time, we are on the internet, right? So it's different. And so I had to grow up and learn about that, right? I don't know. I just see y'all personalities. I think you guys are awesome. And I want everybody to just have somebody because let me just tell you this. I'm not single, but what I feel like about a relationship, even if you're not in a marriage, a relationship, being with somebody who got your back is so good, honestly. I know somebody who has my back. I have somebody's back at all times. And I'm just saying you can't beat that. Even when you have children, we love our children, right? But your children won't have your back like Like my husband honestly has my back. I have his back. It's nothing he can ask me to do, or jump or something or anything that I won't try to go ahead and make sure he's straight at all times. And the same way I feel like he does for me. So I want people to just have that. That's it. And it's not going to always be romantic, right? It doesn't have to be always sexual, but it's just knowing somebody has your back. So that's what I feel about real relationships.
All right, cut the hillbilly.
What you say, Shay?
I said, cut the hillbilly. She going on and on.
That was beautiful, Mule. You sounded like you were giving a toast at our wedding.
Who?
Mule did. She sounded like she was giving a toast at our wedding.
Yeah. Mule.
I apologize. I ain't trying to be hillbilly, but let me tell you something. You just said that shit. Listen, I have never dated a white man, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If I ever was interracially ever would have dated a white man, it would have been a hillbilly. I like rough men. I do not like pretty boys. Rough. I like men that's mechanic. I like men who fix shit. I never liked pretty men.
No, I got you.
I would have never been with Elder Barge. And then when I was a kid, I thought I was gonna marry Michael Jackson.
This nigga too light. Shit.
Yeah. But as a kid, I thought, oh my God, I'm gonna marry Michael Jackson, right? I made my daddy buy me a red jacket, y'all. I had the glove, everything. But when I became into my womanhood, I never liked a pretty guy. I've never felt them attractive or anything. Somebody be like, oh, he's so handsome. I'd be like, oh yeah, he's
Michael
cute.
Jackson's voice was too light. Shit.
But personally liking a guy, I've always liked a guy who other women thought were not really attractive. And if I was to ever like a white guy, it would have been a hillbilly guy. Y'all would have just dragged for me.
Say, Mule, what's wrong with your boy Jay Prince?
Nasty as hell, Mule.
I got that 550, Kev.
Mule.
What you say?
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with him. Why you think what's wrong with him?
The big one.
Because he was over there. He's over there on Aaron's show. And he's saying the reason why black women are fat because they don't work or they don't like their job, and that's how they get fat. He was just like saying all kind of crazy shit. Well, nigga, ain't you on Section